Swift Jam.
I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, babe. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard not for me to play. Tell the truth, if it was you in this book that I was playing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, babe. See, I've been in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. All night laying verses, though I'd rather lay with you, baby. Bro and panties matching, nail and toes, you all kinda lady. Angel out of heaven, such a goddess, have a nigga praying. I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze. To tell the truth, if it was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
You need a real nigga, shouty, so come and throw that pussy, shouty. See, I think you and me can make it. This little verse to get you naked. See, your heart ain't meant for breaking. Cupid's never been mistaken. See, I've been caught up in the moment. Say my type ain't quite a type, but now this gangsta nigga own it. She can twist my weed and hit the yak. I can hit your type without the hat. Put that pussy on the map. I see qualities in a bad girl. I know that ass you got come with attitude and your swag, girl. You ain't wrong, girl. Just when that door knock, lose your thong, girl. Cause your girl, cause your girl, girl, cause your girl, girl, cause your girl.
I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze. To tell the truth, if it was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. Throw a look your pussy, girl, you knowin' that your nigga faded. Can I hit that pussy way I wanna while this record plays? Put my tongue in different places, play a game of operation. Like, na 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 la 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 la, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. No metaphors, nothing like that. I'm keeping it straight to the point with you. So I'ma put this dick up off inside of you. I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze. To tell the truth, if it was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to play. Tell the truth, if it was you in this booth that I was playing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
chase the dust away. Everybody wants to shine. Who'll come out on a Friday day?
Tis the sun that loves you brown. When the system tries to bring you down,
Never had to shine tonight. You don't need darkness to do what you think is right. Everybody is a star. I can feel it when you shine on me. I love you for who you are, not the one you feel you need to be.
ever catch your falling star? Ain't no stopping till it's in the ground.
Everybody is a star. One big circle moving round and
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the friend. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the friend. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Through my eyes, I done seen some crazy things in the street. And a couple of girls working on the track just for me. But I gotta keep my game tight like Kobe on game. Not like taking from a girl, don't know no better. I know they ain't right. They seen people kill, they seen people deal, they seen people live in poverty with no meal.
It's messed up where I live, but that's just how it is. It might be new to you, but it's been like this for years. It's blood, sweat, and tears when it comes down to a lick. I'm trying to get rich before I leave up out of here. I'm trying to have things, but it's hard for a pimp. So I'm praying and I'm hoping to God I don't slip.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the friend. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the friend. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Man, it seems like I'm ducking, dodging bullets every day. Who's hating on me? Cause I got girls on the bay. But I gotta stay paid, gotta stay above water. Couldn't keep up with my girls, that's when things got harder. No offense is where I'm from, I'm 7th Street bound. But people all the time in the lost and never found.
Man, these girls take me through things, keep me with a headache. I'm hoping every night they don't end up being dead. When I got a snow bunny and a black girl too, you pay the right price and they'll both do you. That's the way the game goes. Gotta keep it strictly pimping, gotta keep my hustle tight, making change out these women.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the friend. But a Cadillac and If I never feel you in my arms again, if I never feel your tender kiss again, if I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make love to you once again? Please understand, if love is, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again. Then I shall never breathe again. And I can't stop thinking about the way things used to be. And I can't stop thinking about the love that you made for me. And I can't get you out of my head. How in the world would I begin to let you walk right out my life and blow my heart away? And I can't stop caring about the apple of my eye. And I can't stop doing without the center of my life. And I can't get you out of my head. And I know I can't pretend that I won't die if you decide you won't see me again. If I never feel you in my arms again, if I never feel your tender kiss again, if I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make love to you once again? Please understand, if love is, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again. That I shall never breathe again. And I can't stop thinking about the way my life would be. No, I can't stop thinking about how could you love me then leave. And I can't get you out of my mind. God knows how hard I try. And if you walk right out my life, God knows I'm sure to die. And I can't stop doing without no. No, I can't stop doing without no. And I can't get you out of my mind. I can't deny. And I would die if you decide you won't see me again. If I never knew I love you now and then, will I never make love to never make love again? Please understand. If it should ever end, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again. No, that I shall never breathe again. That I shall never breathe again. No, that I shall never breathe again.
Hey, I'm just curious. Niggas can't be serious. Woke up like, what year is it? Niggas on they period. My chains done gave me something. It ain't no curing it. I seen dirt, heard up close, bitch, ain't no fear in it.
My name's Superior. Run be trapping, they throw in a couple hundred just so you could deliver it. You said if you rob me that you was gonna kill him. I said it today, I'm just curious. I told her don't put me on child support, I'ma give extra, but she wasn't hearing it. I take you around the killers, the robbers, the shooters just for the experience.
Hey, don't try to dodge, you make up your bed, you laying it, niggas ain't hearing it. I get your bitch in that Bentley, she gon' see some shit she never experienced. I am a captain, I get you crushed and put in a box, no cereal. This automatic hit that whip, nothing gon' help, nigga, short of a miracle.
Tryna make $1 million off a blood store, but his PO is not clearing them. Tryna make it Eminem, but he couldn't do it, that shit was killing him. And I grew up in the ghetto way, never hang around gentlemen. Bought the drugs, take the drugs, niggas in the hood ain't really tryna get it. You'll be surprised what your brothers do. Don't be surprised for this blood too. Could've feel my face when I popped that ecstasy. Could've feel my face off first, I just took 3.
And my little bro could've died next to me. But I shot first, get them a stretcher, please. Them chopsticks got his body 10 degrees. Somebody should've told him we part Japanese. Bro by the mill, he tryna catch the weed. This bitch tryna get me to invest in weave. I told her yes, just to finesse. After I fuck, I go see.
I done been through so much shit in my life, I be asking them when the blunt goes, now the range drop. Is you is who you say you is? You can't be who you is, you play with grits.
Play with Durkee, yo, pick out your box. I'm good on my block, good on old block. They in they feelings cause I smoke on ops. I hope they know 100 shots don't stop. I just been trying to save it. They keep on making it hard. They keep on making this jewelry. They keep on making these cars. That pump hit him is gonna lift him up and that nigga gon' make it tomorrow. On track, then confirm. That shipment should make it tomorrow.
50 to 100 stacks on your head, I bet you won't make it tomorrow. Black bean on your crib all night, no sleep, they drinking Starbucks. I'm talking boss like. You say my name one time, I'ma tell him I fucked your boss wife. I know her chick, she wipe her face off with my off-white. I forget you, but that love me. I popped some ecstasy that thug gave me. Shout out that new pack, my brothers made it. Don't play with them boys, cause they over crazy.
Yeah. You know what the fuck going on?
See,
bitch.
baby.
The smuggler.
They like, baby, I thought you was my man, so I might think again. For real? I don't have that many friends, but I'm having bands. Having motion around this bitch, they know who I am. Something chunky in my hand, this bitch will flip a van. Yeah, chopper kicking like Jackie Chan. Niggas rush you over with sirens like Ricky Tan. Really come from nothing, they ain't give a damn. Now you ain't gotta front me nothing, I ain't no middleman. For real? I'm a cheddar cheese chaser. If music don't work, I sell work to free basers. Drop a bottle for your man, how to rest in peace, Blair. He ran off with that pack and got smacked a week later. I said it ain't no expiration or retaliation. Even innocent niggas dying over accusations. I be praying if they don't play with me, I mean it. We'll really have them twitching over games like a streamer. What that mean? Blicky big as consonant. Diamonds smell like Duke Dennis. Tip on the FN, bullets blew it in the new benches. Turn the dude to a convertible and leave his roof missing. We drop tops when we let pistols pop like two chicks. I don't care if you cool with him, don't bring that nigga around. He move funny, I fuck around, put both you niggas down. I ain't saying I'm a killer, just don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. I'm on my 2 blocks, loaded to the tippy. In the party with designer on my belly like I'm big. Baby, he got a banger on his body if he with gang. Pistol with the dick and he a busted, no dick. What the fuck? Fuck a bad boy. I'm a good man. I'm a real nigga. That's what the hood said. Got my bitty on my back like a book bag. Nothing like these other rapping niggas with they puss ass. I don't fuck with them. So if it's ever up with them, then it's stuck with them. If I ain't never had to get it out the mud with them, I wouldn't spit a small McDonald's Sprite cup with them. Hey, you hate I'm having motion. Diamonds wet as the ocean. Before I chase a bitch, I hit my dick with the lotion. I'm growing, but quick to go back to my old way. Better let the wrong nigga take off like Soul Plane. They like, baby, I thought you was my man, so I might think again. For real? I don't have that many friends, but I'm having bands. Having motion around this bitch, they know who I am. Something chunky in my hand, this bitch will flip a van. Yeah, chopper kicking like Jackie Chan. Niggas rush you over with sirens like Ricky Tan. Really come from nothing, they ain't give a damn. Now you ain't gotta front me nothing, I ain't no middleman. For real?
I may be just a foolish dreamer, but I don't care, 'cause I know my happiness is waiting out there somewhere. I'm searching for that silver lining, horizons that I've never seen. Oh, I'd like to take just a moment and dream my dream. Oh, dream my dream. Whoa, whoa. I'd like to fly far away from here, where my mind, oh Lord, is fresh and clear, and I'll find the love that I long to see, where it can be what they wanna be. Oh, I like to greet the sun each morning and walk amongst the stars at night. I'd like to know the taste of honey in my life. In my life, well, I've shared so many pains, and I played so many games. Oh, but everyone finds the right way, somehow, somewhere, someday. Whoa, soon I'd like to fly far away from here, where my mind can see fresh and clear, and I'll find the love that I long to see. People can be what they wanna be. I wish the world were truly happy, living sing as one. I wish the word they call freedom someday would come. Someday would come. Whoa, soon I'd like to fly far away from here, where my mind can be fresh and clear, and I find the love that I long to see. Everybody can be what they want to be. Hey, baby. You and me, baby, walking free. You wanna go? You wanna go? Don't you wanna go? You wanna go?
Hey. Hey. I say I'm from a city where like shit really real. Facts. Let me tell you about it.
I'm in Baltimore, Maryland. I want to show you this live shot that we have there of the city. But what we do know is that at least 15 people have been hospitalized at this hour in relation to an apparent overdose.
Hey, walk on the Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I made them counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep it too. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah, walk on the Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. Back in the old days, I was stuck in my old ways. Can't forget about those days. I remember them cold days. Posted at the corner store for the whole day. Girls, they give me no play. They see me now, they be thinking no way. I was broke with no pay. Now I got juice like a cup of OJ. Bad bitch wanna role play. I wanna give it to her in the worst way. I know I'ma be okay, but the shit on my mind be having me woke late. I'm a boss like Rose. I got the block jumping on a slow day. All I did was show face. I got them lining up like a low fade. I'm a hustling motherfucker, still trapping and getting the packs off. Run up on me, I'm letting the Mac off. I ain't one of them niggas who act hard. If he crack off, I'ma put that nickel to his head like a scratch off. If you slack off, you won't last long. I'm telling you what the facts are. Yeah, walk on the Baltimore City, home the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I mean counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep it too. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah, I'm a survivor. Had to fight all my life like I'm Oprah. I was out on that block selling coca. I know I got the heart of a soldier, but they don't wanna give me exposure. Fuck all the haters and fuck the promoters. I'ma keep my foot on you niggas' shoulders. Ain't nothing about me mediocre. I be running up paper like I run a flat for. Still trap off an Android. I got ready rocks that's big as an asteroid. Not your regular pack boy. Same niggas I put on came through the back door. Found out it was Jack boys. Putting trust in a nigga just was a bad choice. What the fuck I do that for? It's real in my city. Move the wrong way, you get killed in my city. You gotta stay with a gun in my city. Them young niggas, they going dumb in my city. Yeah, I got a drum and a glizzy. Waiting for whoever coming to get me. Yeah, I don't be fucking with many. Most of these niggas be playing in 50s. Yeah, hey, rock on the Baltimore City. Home of the blue crab and in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I mean counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep the tool. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah.
I've got to see you somehow, not tomorrow, right now. I know it's late, whoa, I can't wait, so come on and steal away, please. Steal away. Now don't start thinking, trying to make up your mind. Your folk are sleeping. Let's not waste any time. I know it's late. Whoa, I can't wait. So come on and steal away. Please just get away. I know it's wrong asking this of you. There's no other way I can be with you. If only your folks would approve. Things like this we wouldn't have to do. No, I won't tell anybody else. I'll keep it to myself. I know it's late. Oh, I can't wait. Come on and steal away. Please just steal away. Because I need you, yes I do. Oh, by my side, yes. Oh, still I need you, I need you, I need you to be mine.
Shit just too real. Respect my mind on the real. I'm telling you what's real. Shit just too real. I'ma come like this. Money making is my thing, cause I'm trying to be rich, trying to put away meals, that's why I'm in the studio on my shit. Dropping rap after rap like you sell key after key. Backed up by the best friends, dropping beat after beat. My clique is the high boys, best believe we so high and dangerous if we in beef with a whole lot. No fading us at all, nigga, cause we roll too deep. With a case off safety, knocking the
niggas off their feet, I go by the name the BG. I ride on Coleman, the 98 Lexi S3. I bust a nigga known of a baby on the V3. And all these niggas know my doggers do the same for me. Family, cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. Don't say hit me nigga, cause I'll leave your shit stale. Like trash up real good, you will never get well. Cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. Cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. I got a path that you don't wanna cross, but if you do decide to cross, your weed get knocked off. I play raw cause it's a dirty game, a dirty world. I play raw and do my thing, nigga, fuck the world. Ain't nothing changed, we still flossing the best of rides. I ain't got a name, you know what it is on 20th ties. I know I'm tired of these bitches trying to get me killed. I'm tired of these stinking hoes smiling in my grill. Shit just too real, and I'm in a battlefield trying to get my meals. It ain't no secret, I got skills to pay the bills. I'm climbing up the fucking hills. Cash money, how to respect it without a major deal. I'm still that Chopper City nigga that like to chill. Your head still a banana if you pill. I drop trigger play. Hey, but try to harm me, nigga. It ain't gravy, nigga. Cash money is a harm me, nigga. A navy, nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy, nigga. My stomping grounds is the motherfucking UPT. You want me, I could be found on BL in the 13th. Rest in peace, my heart goes out to my round LT. A slim nigga with two at the bottom, go across the TOP. A HB, a real nigga, hard up rider. Lay low and be cool, I'll meet you on the other side. I've been thinking about you day and night. Without you on my all-night flight, it don't go right. But you know one thing, I've been keeping it real. Your little one is like mine, ain't gon' miss a meal. I'm still shining like you left me, dog. My Rolex still whining like you left it fall. Me and my clique still ball, still stunt for show. I just got the Mercedes Jeep off the showroom floor. Outdoor building touchdown, we just maintaining, representing, training. On to hotels, training, draining, fucking these hoes. All day and night, money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. Cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. Cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga. Cash money is a army nigga, a navy nigga. So if you ever try to harm me, nigga, it ain't gravy nigga.
Grand afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? All right, I appreciate everybody with the early pull-up. Not early, but earlier than expected. So yeah, shout out to y'all. Seem like you niggas ain't ready to talk yet, so I ain't gonna conclude the introductory segment just now. Although I considered it. Indeed, I did. Wale, I see you pull up with the late pull up. What's going on with you? The rest of y'all, don't cut him, no slack. All right, let me see if I can find one of these late requests. I'm going to pick one out the hat, and it's going to be the last one, though. Give me a second. Wale in the building. Unmute. Check your audio, bro.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, you good.
Let me kill.
I'm finna play this last bonus request. Then we're gonna get to it.
Roger that.
All right, I'm waiting on you, Black Wild Indian. Drop that link again because I can't find it. I'm gonna play your request.
Hey, but you
Listen, y'all, don't cut it no slack.
At the time, I think for the past few minutes while you come on, I was watching Van Sertima, Part 1, 1980. Van Sertima has settled all this noise people making now. He had already settled that. I'm looking at I knew of this, but I never fully, you know what I mean? It must have been years since I actually listened to it. And being on YouTube, YouTube is just great for me. I don't know what people see, but I've gotten to see concerts, musical concerts that I had not seen in ever and would never seen them. I saw jazz performances by jazz performers I would have never seen without YouTube, because those people are gone and everything. I didn't go to their shows, you know what I mean, in New York or Chicago. I wasn't following them around like that, but I could see their shows on YouTube. This is great. And I couldn't see it at theaters. Nobody put niggas in theaters, you know, like that. But on YouTube, we could find a lot of stuff, you know, that we did on a different level. And I thought that was very interesting. So I'm watching Sir Van Sertima now, and I was like, damn, this is worth the whole show again by itself. Everybody need to talk about what this man talking. And I've been over with them people like Q Butter and what them knots, and they keep talking about, oh, he's been debunked. And I'm listening to everything this man says. I've actually followed his work for a decade.
But look,
now.
you know Van Sertima, he controversial as hell. You got that clip? You got the clip on Van Sertima? We can kick up some dust.
I ain't got no clip on Van Sertima.
Well, how the hell you was watching? How the hell you was watching?
I got Van Sertima himself. Sometimes people put a clip on a guy, and it's not the guy himself. They just, you know, this guy is actually telling him.
Yeah, you got that video.
I'm watching it. Yeah, man. I'm looking at the guy's face now. He's telling the story on his own, how he see it, not how somebody else.
We're gonna listen to something. Let me go and get this last request off so I can conclude the intro. Hold on.
My man.
Everybody got a fucking opinion. Opinions. Everybody got a fucking opinion. Nobody asks you what you think. Nobody asks how you felt. You can keep your goddamn opinion to yourself. Whatever happened to minding your business? Get the hell out my shit. Homeboy, it's my life to live. Get the hell off my dick. Nobody asked for your advice. Nobody asked you for your help. You can keep your goddamn opinion to yourself. Opinions. Everybody got a fucking opinion.
an opinion. Nobody asks you what you think. Nobody asks how you felt. You can keep your goddamn opinion to yourself. Whatever happened to minding your business? Get the hell out my shit. Homeboy, this is my life to live. Get the hell off my dick. As God is my witness, why would I listen to a critic if they never did it? Who are you to judge how I get it? Nigga, I live in opinion. Everybody got a fucking opinion. Opinions. Everybody got a fucking opinion. Nobody asks you what you think. Nobody asks how you felt. You can keep your goddamn opinion to yourself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the intro to this stream.
Nice song, Smoke. Nice song. Good song.
Pastor Tank, what's up with you? Might need you to
That
stick
was a
around
great-
today. Yeah, I might need you to
That
stick
was a-
around today, just in case we venture off across the pond and need some expert opinion based on what's going on in foreign lands. All right. Wale, what's up with the Van Sertima, bro?
What I did was
think
put the link in the back. I put the link in the back chat for you so you can control the situation, man.
All right, you got to put certain timestamp you want to go to. You want to take it from the top?
No, take it from the top. I think every word the man said, and at least in the first 15 minutes, are crucial and critical. Every word. And it must be understood the words that he'll use. And sometimes he'll stop that because he's being interviewed. And sometimes he'll stop the guy and say, wait a minute, let me explain to you the way I'm using terminologies so you can understand what's going on, right? And that's how he said, how he deal with it. And he's just run it through, man. I think it's beautiful. I want to run it on my, for people I know on my channel when I get around to it. I just ran into it today.
Good evening. Ask any youngster or any adult for that matter, when did Africans first come to America? And the answer will be in 1619 as indentured servants. Well, that answer is no longer valid, according to Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, author of They Came Before Columbus. Dr. Van Sertima, an anthropologist and historian, is a graduate of London University and Rutgers Graduate School of Anthropology. He is also a literary.
Now, disclaimer. While I have seen parts of this interview, it is been said that what Van Sertima or how he approached this particular perspective these days can be considered a wee bit outdated. Not that I disagree with what he's trying to suppose, right? It's just that it was revolutionary when he was bringing it forth in his time. With that being said, let's just continue. Now, I think Van Sertima brought some relevant shit. He opened up a can of worms, right? And niggas
we got you, Smoke.
Right.
We got
and
you.
Niggas still fishing with that can of worms today.
Literary critic and has been honored by the Nobel Committee of the Swedish Academy by being asked to nominate candidates for the Nobel Prize in Literature for the past 5 years. Currently, he is professor of African Studies at Rutgers University. Dr. Van Sertima, up until relatively recently, what had scholars been saying about Africans in the pre-Columbus period in the Americas?
Well, there is a very profound distortion of African history. Almost all of the books that have been written on Africa have been studies of primitives, of people in small communities just barely scratching the soil, people in jungles, etc. There is no...
Are you struggling in your calculus class? Do you have a hard time understanding your instructor? Do you wish there was a simpler way?
Appreciation of the fact that after the conquest, or just around the time of the conquest and after, you have a tremendous breaking up of African societies. It's not just a question of tearing these people out of their country, throwing them across the Atlantic as slaves, but the smashing of many things. It's as if you had dropped several hydrogen bombs on Africa. So that what you see afterwards is just the remnants, the ruins of the worst in Africa. The African, therefore, the image of the African ancestor has been built up upon the lowest common denominator. When we go back to European history, European heritage, we always go back to its great heroes, its magnificent achievements. But when we go back into Africa, historians and anthropologists have always looked for the worst. When in fact you begin to study African history seriously, and recent archaeological discoveries have now throwing up remarkable things. They've found within recent years, for example, that the Africans were producing steel in Tanzania, East Africa, 1,500 years before the Europeans. That they had not only entered the age of iron before Europe, but they had jumped into the age of steel. Now, what has happened to this? If you go back into Tanzania today, you cannot find this. You cannot find that kind of development. Therefore, you begin to be aware that colonization, the conquest of Europe, didn't drag people up. It actually smashed things that were happening there. Now these things are coming out of the earth because archaeology is beginning to recover these things. African history cannot be recovered, and even American history, early history, cannot be recovered like European history, because Europe has had the advantage after the conquest of having about 5 centuries of fairly settled history. They can go to their libraries, etc., in spite of the wars. But in Africa, the library is in the ground. The record of what has happened, the broken record, lies there. Now they're finding astronomical observatories. 2 years ago, they found that the Africans were involved in the most complex astronomy, that they had plotted a whole star system. This is in Kenya, at Namorotunga. They found among the Dogon in West Africa that Africans had plotted an invisible star 700 years before it was discovered by European astronomers in the 20th century, and that the plotting of the orbit and trajectory of this star, which is a white dwarf, an invisible star, Sirius B, the trajectory and plotting, the plotting of the orbits and trajectories are as accurate as that done by satellites in the 20th century. Recently, yesterday, in fact, just before I came here, the New York Times brought out a startling article showing that the Africans had entered the domestication of cattle in East Africa 7,000 years before it occurred anywhere else in the world. And this is one of the bases. This is one of the bases of civilization. So that you have to look again at the African. It is because the capacity of the African, the potential of the African has been reduced in our imagination and our consciousness by these studies of primitives, that we do not realize that the African was involved in things that are just as important, just as significant, and in some areas even more significant than what was happening in Europe before the Industrial Revolution.
Disclaimer. I know this nigga used the word Africa in African a lot, but this nigga to me is not no damn African by any means whatsoever. I've never seen an African looking like this nigga.
He gonna tell you what he is in about 5 minutes. Let him talk. He gonna tell you. Just listen. He gonna tell you. That's why I say I think it's beautiful. I agree with you, and he's got to tell you what he is.
What is the main idea in your book, They Came Before Columbus?
The main idea in my book is to show that
the other nigga, the dark-skinned nigga with the wide nose, he ain't no damn African. He ain't no damn African either. He like a nigga I was locked up with. Had some damn, what you call them, shaved dice. Big niggas all out there commissary and shit. I think they finally got up with it, but I had moved out the norm by then. All right, we get back to it.
That early America before the coming of Columbus, was a far more complex society than people imagined, and that it involved Africans. Africans came in here. They came in on several occasions. Sometimes these were accidents. Sometimes they were on purpose. And that they had an influence, an actual impact, an influence upon the formation of certain American civilizations.
When we say pre-Columbus period, what are we talking about?
We're talking about long before 1492. It is absurd, and only fools can still believe that Columbus discovered the Americas in 1492. In fact, Columbus never even came to this continent. Columbus wandered about in the Caribbean islands, just on the very edge of the great civilizations. Cortez came here in 1519, and he entered Mexico. And Mexico, when I speak of Mexico in this program, do not confuse it simply with the Mexico we know today. That was a center of a civilization that spread over a great part of this continent. That, when Cortez entered, he had come out of the heart of Europe, and he said when he entered Native America, when he entered Mexico, and he saw the pyramids and the palaces, and the floating gardens, and the zoos, and the aqueducts, and the running baths. He says, I have not seen its like in Europe.
So the main idea in your book, you were dealing with that initially.
The main idea in my book is that there were visits to this continent from the old world, that there were visits to the Native Americans in this continent, and those visits included Africans. And two of the visits of Africans were major and significant, and they affected American civilization. And American civilization was far more complex, far more advanced than was formerly believed. Earth satellites a few months ago revealed that the Native Americans, long before the coming of Europeans, had the most intricate network of irrigation canals ever discovered in agriculture.
This year for back to school, Shoe Station and Shoe Carnival are stamping all your favorite brands with our lowest price guarantee. Find a lower price and we'll match it.
Okay, let us clear up one thing before we go any further. In the book that came before Columbus, you used the terms Negro Nubian, Negro Egyptian. Why?
Hey man, what did you say about the damn, what that was? He just said something about they had the most advanced what?
Irrigation system.
Irrigation system. Okay. Who he was talking about? The Africans?
He was saying the Americans at that time.
Okay.
Americans. But American tribes made by the Africans. That's his claim.
Right.
Is he Muslim? Is he Muslim, Smoke?
I don't know his religion. I don't know his religion. Yeah, I don't know
if he's coming with that. Because if he's claiming that East Africa is Muslim, then I'm not having that debate, because that's a wrong debate.
No, I say his information is outdated because he's still under the impression that Africans seeded the entire planet. That's why he's saying Africa so much. Africa this. Africa
That's
that.
not.
Africa,
That's not. That's not really what he's saying. He's both of, as far as I can tell from listening to 5-10 more minutes than you guys have. It seems as both of you are making assumptions about what he's saying that he will explain that he is not saying. As a matter of fact, he was just about to clear up something then when you stopped him. But it's okay. You know, I understand.
We'll see. I'm gonna bag it back a little bit.
That the Native Americans, long before the coming of Europeans, had the most intricate network of irrigation canals ever discovered in agriculture.
Okay, let us clear up one thing before we go any further. In the book that came before Columbus, you used the terms Negro Nubian, Negro Egyptian. Why?
Well, that in some ways is unfortunate. I found it necessary to use the word Negro. I no longer use it. I'm now the editor of the Journal of African Civilizations, and I use the word Africoid for African types, skulls, etc. The reason why I was forced to use the word I had been trained in European anthropology and archaeology. All the books I had read used this term, not necessarily with the social implications which it has here. They use this term to separate Africoid types of people from Caucasoids or Mongoloid types, Asiatic and European types. Also, it is a word that has entered neutrally without any social significance, same kind of prejudices as people in the Anglo-American and some of the Western nations who became colonial powers. Like in some languages in Europe, they use the term Niger, simply meaning black, without any of those connotations. Furthermore, the problem lay in that the word black could not always be used, because if you spoke of a black god, it may not be an African. You can have a black god who is not an African. Tezcatlipoca, for example, is a Native American god who is black, but he's not African. But there is a god, Nawalpili, who is both black and African. He's not only black in a ritual or symbolic sense, but he has Africoid features. So that was the problem I faced. And I had to make those connections, because when people talked of Nubians, they didn't often realize they were talking about black people.
In the first few pages of They Came Before Columbus, you write about when Columbus himself heard about about Africans, the possibility of Africans having been here years before. What about that?
Yes, so Columbus is the first man to give historical witness and evidence of Africans in America before him. In his journals, in his letters, you have evidence of this. He mentions that when he came back from his first voyage, he went to see the Portuguese. He didn't actually go there on purpose. A storm drew him into Lisbon, Portugal. He'd been sent out by the Spanish. The Portuguese invited him to the court, and there he learned from the Portuguese, who were moving across Africa, who had set up the first fort among Europeans in Africa, that African sailors had actually crossed over the Western Ocean and had found a land mass in the south. This was not what Columbus had found. Columbus found islands, which are now known as the Caribbean islands, but he had not gone on to a continental mass. The Africans had found the actual continental mass. And the Portuguese insisted that this continental mass in the south was 370 leagues, which is about 15 to 1600 miles away, according to whether you count the league as 4 or 4.5. There were differences in counting of a league, but it was about 1500 to 1600 miles away from Africa. And they pointed this out. And Columbus went back to Spain, and he insisted, because the Portuguese promised to help him, he insisted that they should draw a line across the world, and that this line should be drawn 370 leagues away from the Cape Verde Islands across Africa, and that Spain would claim lands he had found on the other side, and if Portuguese found land within that line on the other side, they could claim it. and Brazil, which was visited by the Africans, which was on the other side of the line. And this line was drawn in 1494. It was drawn up in June 1494, before any Europeans had come to South America, on the basis of African knowledge.
Okay, let's get down to the crux of the matter. How did these Africans come to the New World?
Okay, now one of the things, as I have pointed out, in the metallurgy, like the steel, etc., in astronomy, etc., there is a profound misunderstanding of African capacity. The Africans had ships. This is one of them. This is in East Africa. This ship, this is just a model which I found in Fort Mombasa in Kenya. This ship is a 70-tonner. Ships like these in the 13th century before Columbus took elephants to China, right across the Indian Ocean. But this is just, they had ships like this in East Africa before Christ, but there were ships in North Africa along the Mediterranean.
Who's coming in the driveway?
Goodness. My daughter is being treated for leukemia.
Okay.
Used comes out of the Arab African world. The astrolabe comes out of the Arab African world. They found in the desert before Columbus. In the period before Columbus, the Africans were using compasses and nautical instruments to navigate
What you say?
the desert.
Oh, it sounded like you had up the head, but I see where it's
to
at.
navigate the sea. They done studies recently of navigation in West Africa showing the Africans did have boats along the Niger. The African had boats that could take 3 camels aboard ship. They had cabins, all of these along the Niger, which opens, if you go down to Senegambia at a certain point, it opens out into the Atlantic. And the Africans did have empires with an Atlantic border.
This is a simple question. It's going to sound simple, but you're talking about black people.
Yes. And on several occasions, Africans were able to make that journey. If you look at a map of currents, and we will look more closely at this later on in the program, you will see there are 3 currents that take you from Africa to America, because the currents take you automatically. In other words, you don't have to know of the existence of America. Even Columbus was not aware of the existence of America. He came off the North Atlantic. Columbus thought he was going to India, and he struck out for the latitude of Japan, hoping to land in India, and he swore he was Indian. That is why people like myself are called West Indians. I'm the Indian he found in the West. And the Americans are called American Indians because he thought they were in India. So that
You see,
have these currents,
he's
which
West
take you
Indian.
automatically. European ships did not use these currents until the second voyage, when Columbus used that knowledge which he got from the Portuguese about Africa.
What you trying to point out, Wale?
No, I was just saying that he just said Columbus came over and he found people, and he said he found me. I'm the West Indian he found. I told you he would tell you who he is in that last 1 minute, 2 minutes. He just stated who he is. If you run it back, you can probably catch it. If you missed it, I don't know. But he just said who he was. I'm talking about that.
I mean, I had got up and started doing something, but everybody heard what he said.
Yeah, well, you could back it up 2 minutes and listen to it for yourself if you want.
Yeah, I'm still doing something, so I ain't gonna even hear it, but I'm listening as much as I can.
On the third voyage, on the second voyage, Columbus heard from the American natives in Hispaniola, which is now known as Haiti and San Domingo, that Africans had come to the Native Americans. The Americans told Columbus that. He recorded it in his journals, that Africans had come to them trading in gold-tipped spears. Columbus sent samples of those spears. They were studied, they were surveyed in Spain, and they were found to contain the same ratio of gold, silver, and copper alloys as those found in West African Guinea.
So were these Africans swept along this current,
Yes.
or did they come purposely?
Initially, it was an accident. Just like initially Columbus's so-called discovery, rather his coming here in a late period, was an accident.
What's the name of this current?
There are several of them. There's the South Equatorial Current. There's the North Equatorial Current. These currents come, there's a current coming off the Senegambia coast. There's a current coming off the Cape Verde Islands. There's a current coming up from the southern part of Africa. These currents all move towards South America, into the Caribbean, into the Gulf of Mexico. And there's a return current. And we have evidence that Africans not only went, but in a late pre-Columbian period, they also returned, because we found American things which Africans brought back. Just as we have found African things in America, they found American things which Africans brought back with them, such as the cotton in the Cape Verde Islands.
Are these currents still?
Oh yes,
still in
oh yes,
existence?
for thousands of years, these currents have been in existence. This has been tested. 200 small boats, some of them smaller than the major African boats, have crossed the Atlantic. They have been tested. Heyerdahl, Thor Heyerdahl, the Norwegian explorer, got Africans to build a ship used long before the birth of Christ, used in Egypt and Ethiopia. And this ship was made of papyrus reed, and the scientists said it couldn't float. And Heyerdahl insisted, and the Africans on the Abdullah de Jibrin built this ship, and it crossed the Atlantic successfully to America.
From what part of Africa did these Africans come?
The Africans came at various times from different areas. The one that I want to deal with, because most of the evidence exists for this, is Africans who came out of the Egyptian Nubian world. I'll call it the Egypto-Nubian world, around 800 years before Christ. I'll explain to you how I arrive at that date, how they arrived at that date, and I'll show you the types of evidence. Now, I want you first to look at this head, this stone head.
Okay.
Now, this head, they found a dozen of these heads. They found them in a very specific area. Before we go to the area, look at the head carefully. The lips, the very generous type of lips that you find in the tropical areas, the Africoid type. The broad nose with the very broad, flared type of nostril and the kind of flattened base. The brow ridge. And look at the helmet. That's a very peculiar type of helmet. It does not occur anywhere else in America. It has a strap along the face, falling along the ear, and it has a circular ear plug. Those helmets, exact type of helmet, were found in the Egyptian world in this period. What period? The period that has been dated by carbon-14 datings. Now, how do they arrive at that datings? They found these heads, and I want to show you the map now, so as to show you precisely where the datings were made by scientists.
Okay.
The number one mistake of people with nail fungus is take terbinafine instead of trying this military hack. Here's how soldiers clear toenail fungus without meds or...
Now look at that map carefully. That's the Gulf of Mexico. I want to remind the audience, and I want to make it quite clear that when we're talking about Mexico, we're not just simply talking about Mexico today. This is something that happened 3,000 years ago. That's very recent in history. America was peopled 50,000 years ago across the Bering Straits. This is very recent in American history. The United States is only 200 years old, its boundaries. So do not do something outside of the United States. That is a center of civilization that occurred around 1,000 years before Christ. In that specific area, and I want to go back to that map, because in that specific area, I'll show you where they found stone heads. Now, you see that thing looking like a basin there? That is the center of the first major American civilization. In that center, and specific points marked by diamonds, you may not be able to see the diamond triangle so easily here, but in that specific area, at Tres Zapotes, at San Lorenzo in Veracruz, and at La Vega, vast heads, 6 to 9 tons, the hugest things ever found in American sculpture, built of pure stone. Stone which had to be taken from quarries 60 to 80 miles downriver. Suddenly, these things begin to appear, and 4 of them appear at a place called Levanta within that basin area. Levanta was the holy capital of the Olmec civilization. And on the platform, the religious platform where those people worship, they found a wooden religious platform in which 4 of the heads were embedded. The stone could not be dated, but the wooden platform was inextricably linked up with the stone. The archaeologists took carbon samples, 9 carbon samples, they dated it. It gave a dating 814 plus or minus 134 BC, which means that anything between around 900 and something BC, right down to about 618 BC, you have some strange foreign movement of foreigners into that area. They not only found this type of head, they not only found these type of features, they not only found this type of helmet, but they found terracottas, that is clay portraits of Africans that did not have the helmet, where you could see the texture of hair quite distinct from the Native American head, because the Native American was an Asiatic coming across the Bering Strait, and you have lots of sculptures of that Asiatic figure, and this figure was quite distinct. And they found in the dry areas of the Olmec world skeletons that could be linked with continental African types, Africoid types. Professor Wierzyński, a Polish skull expert, showed that these were African type skeletons.
What purpose did these stone heads serve?
They were religious. They were the sorts of things that you do even today. You make statues to commemorate things. You see a series of those statues there. The one in the middle is not American. The one in the middle is a king, an African king belonging to the same period. He is Taharka, who reigned somewhere around 700 to 654 BC. And before him, there was a whole line of African kings in Egypt, because that is a period from about 1054 BC right down to about 800 BC. You have Africans and Libyans reigning together, having a sort of what is known as the Libyco-Nubian dynasties. And then you have the Nubian dynasties, which run from 800 to 654 BC. So during that whole period, covered by the carbon-14 datings where Olmec culture and civilization appears in America, you have these people appearing in the Egypto-Nubian world. And what is significant is that the same place and the same time these heads and skeletons and clay portraits appear with Africoid type hair and features and helmets, you have things suddenly occurring in the American world that do not occur before. The first pyramid is built in America in that period. It appears on the very same religious platform where the Africoid heads are found. For the first time, the Americans are making these huge statues when before they were making small things largely out of clay. For the first time, they're working in monumental stone. For the first time, the Americans are moving massive blocks of stone from quarries 80 miles away downriver. Nobody, no one in the ancient world mastered the art of transporting vast blocks of stone downriver for sculpture as the Egyptians. The Americans had never done it before, and suddenly they're using a ritual orientation, north-south axis for their pyramids, for their religious platforms. That axis, the north-south axis, is an axis that was used only by the Egyptians at that time. That north-south axis is absolutely important. The Egyptians were so...
Scientists at Harvard just witnessed something extraordinary. During a routine study of sound frequencies, they discovered a song that does something unprecedented. It literally switches on dormant regions of your...
The African type I'm talking about, because the Africans, they're now establishing... New York Times reported last year on March the 1st that they found the Egyptian hieroglyphs in Africa before it moves up into Egypt. And Egypt is in Africa, but south of Egypt, that is among the black Africans. They found that the palace symbols, the temples, the religious and political symbols are found in the southern part of Egypt among the Ethiopians before it moves up later into Egypt. The pyramids are built, the most fantastic engineering ever done in the world until our present day, were built by Africans.
These stoneheads, were there any non-African stone heads?
There was one figure that was not as large as these. He was on a slab of stone, and he had a beard, and he had an aquiline nose, and he had a headdress which showed him to be Phoenician. Now, the Phoenician figure is very important because both in the Egyptian world at that time, the Nubians, the black Nubians, were protecting the Phoenicians from the Assyrians. The Phoenicians had also moved. Princess Elisar had traveled with 300 Phoenicians down into North Africa, and they began intermarrying among black Africans in North Africa, just on the edge of the Atlantic Ocean, from about 1000 BC right down until Carthage was built on the basis of that civilization. Recently, studies in Carthage, archaeological studies in Carthage, show that Carthaginian civilization, which included Hannibal and all those fantastic navies, that they were largely African. Now they study the skeletons, they have found it's a largely African civilization. So all of these things were happening around this time. And you get this Carthaginian type figure, this Phoenician type figure whom you find in Carthage of that period, and you find in the Nubian Egyptian world of that period. You see him among these Africoid types. And people, because they're accustomed to the modern world, which is only 500 years old since Columbus, they're accustomed to the black being a slave and thought of as a primitive. When they saw this fair-skinned figure with the aquiline nose beside him, they said he's the master and these are his slaves. If you go to the historical period, you find just the opposite. That Phoenician was a hired navigator, because the Phoenicians were involved in the import and export trade of the Egyptians and the Nubians, and they were up and down the Mediterranean. In fact, just a few years after this period, around 600 BC, we have historical records of the Phoenicians circling Africa, going right across the Atlantic and circling Africa.
Okay. Back to this controversy. There is more to this controversy in connection with the stone heads. Can you tell us some more about that? The kettle pots, I think it's deals with.
Yes, there are people who claim that those are football helmets or kettle cans, all sorts of things in order to reduce the significance of these figures. But more important is the attempt by traditional Americanists, conservative Americanists, to dismiss this whole thing and say this is a mystery. I was at the conference in Arizona recently, and a Dr. Thompson, who's written a book on the Mayan, he admitted after strong questioning by me that there was every human variety in pre-Columbian America. But he said just a few minutes later, he's absolutely sure the African was not among them. So I said, how could you have every human variety doesn't include the African? Isn't the African a human? This is the sort of contradiction in which conservative Americanists are involved.
We'll continue this next week, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima. Thank you. For those of you who are interested in finding out more about this kind of information, the book is called They Came Before Columbus, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima.
All right, man. Shout out to Van Sertima. I told you he was controversial as hell a little while ago.
Yes, you did. And I've already run into controversy about him. And the people I was talking to, they were all animated and excited and hostile. And I was like, wow, what's all the anger about? I thought this was scientific, type discussion. But most people don't deal with it like that. They want to get all animated, emotional, and, what's the next thing? Prejudice. Everybody want to be prejudiced. So from what I understand, the guy was saying simply that there was inner traffic between the two continents, which is what I've been advocating the entire time. And not only that continent, but other continents as well. Because I just saw a thing last night, a new archaeologist thing on American, early Americans, they were saying, because they got some sites from, nobody destroyed the site. Because a lot of stuff, the cracker was destroying it, so it couldn't be rehearsed or brought up. So it's best, anyway. They say a lot of that stuff is more like the people the boy was hanging with, the people in the Polynesians, Papua New Guinea. The guy said, as far as they, trying to hook it to somebody, because they keep want to say the people came here. You understand what I mean? They want to keep saying the people, like this place was empty. So they want to keep trying to say the people came here. But it was people here the whole time. And that's our stance. And I think that was, what's his name? The guy that just went off. I think that was his stance too. People were already here. They want to just say them people don't matter and throw them off. And that's it. They want to say we don't matter. Even now they want to say we don't matter and throw us off. They say we don't matter so long, we think we don't matter.
All right, somebody sent me something else, man. I say Van Sertima outdated because he's in alignment with the consensus, not in total alignment, but as far as like everything out of Africa, Christopher Columbus, that type of shit. So he hadn't evolved to an independent theory besides theorizing that Africans was the first ones to settle in America, which was revolutionary at the time.
I think what he said, and I listened to what he said, which was this: when the Africans came here, they met somebody. It wasn't like it was nothing here. People were here. That's what I'm saying now. Everybody keep trying to say people came from somewhere, and I think in Van Sertima's case here, being listening to exactly what he's saying and not being prejudiced in any way as I could see it, he said there were already people here when the Africans showed up, and they came by mistake. He reckoned that the what's the name of this thing? The currents that he was talking about are cyclic currents. Half a year they go east, half a year they go west. That's what the other guy missed when he was trying to do it. We talked about him, Thor Howdahl, one time. He had misjudged the current and had to do a second run. Now that he recognized he had misjudged the current. And the second run went right on through, no problem. Actually, it's easier when you're running with the currents. So that's what I'm saying. People were going back and forth the whole time. I think it was Aboriginal Power, the first one that pointed out to me the remnants of the evidence that says we were traveling over there quite possibly before they even knew about over here. That's my understanding.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that theory. I can't prove it.
Smoke, can I say something?
I don't have no substantial evidence, but I agree.
Smoke, can I say something?
Go ahead, bro.
So, okay. So firstly, we have I will call them Native Mexican Americans. Native Mexican Americans who look like Mexicans, right? They are not black. They are Native Mexican Americans.
Are you talking about the standard appearing Mexican that we see today with the straight hair, semi-tawny, maybe varying from semi-tawny to damn near pale with the Asiatic features? That's what you're talking about? Like, let's say George Lopez. That's what you're talking about?
I'm talking about the archetype. I'm talking about the archetype. So Mexican, Guatemalan, Caribbean, right? So even Brazilian.
Hold on, let me get you correct. Those are not the original people of Mexico. But go ahead, go and relay your thought.
So based on my understanding, Native Mexican Americans are one of the races who can claim to be American. Then the second race who can claim to be American is the Native Black American, right? the native Black American people who were in America and who were black, who look like black people. I'm just don't get into semantics, but you know what I mean, right?
I understand what I comprehend your trajectory, but I'm just letting you know that's it's not historically accurate, bro. Like that's what we've been fed. We've been fed that it was some sort of mixed multitude over here. But when we dive into the actual accounts of the discoveries, we don't see nothing but Negroes. We don't see all these varying stocks. Those people were additions or invaders, right? They were not the original inhabitants by any means whatsoever. Once you start doing a deep
I
dive,
see you. I see you, Smoke. I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you, Smoke. I see you. It's all black. I know it's all black. I know.
Yeah, all
That's
nigga
a
lane,
fact.
nigga lane,
That's a fact.
nigga lane.
but so
Hey, but you
okay,
mixed
so
though.
we
You
can
mixed though. All y'all mixed.
no, hold on. But okay,
Yeah, you
Smoke.
mixed.
So Smoke, we can say this, right? That the black Native American archetype went there 10 million years ago, and the other archetypes which we see of Mexicans in the modern world went there like 1 million years ago, or like maybe 500,000 years ago. So there's almost a huge difference of time, right? And all of them were black in the beginning, and then with time, yeah. Are you trying to make fun of me or something?
When
Nah,
did
go ahead.
the Indian arrive in India? Where did he come from?
No,
And
no,
when
no.
did
So let's get okay. So now I get the whole purpose of this channel.
no. That's what I just said. When did the Indian arrive in India, and where did he come from?
Well, they taught us we came from Africa. That's what they taught us. So that's what I thought.
The Nagas of Hindustan came from Africa?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. You a goddamn fool.
Africa and Muslims and Africa.
The Mayans left out of Mexico to go to fucking India, but you don't know this shit?
Oh shit! How you gonna tell this man about his own history? He trying to tell you about his history. Let him tell him. Let him break it down. Go ahead, bro.
Like what they taught us is that we came from Africa, and then we were ruled by Muslims for a very long time. So they indoctrinated us, and then the English came along. That's what they taught us. So, but yeah, Mayans could have come. A lot of different countries have arrived. The French, the Portuguese, the British, yeah, Germany. They all have arrived. So I'm sure Mayans could have arrived, but the main driving force were always Africa and the Middle East.
Okay, so that story, but yeah, you done been around, Pastor Tank. So, but you don't. So you not familiar with the connection from America, the origins, because the Naga and the serpent, all that shit, the elephant, all the stuff that y'all pay homage to is giving reverence to America, not Africa.
But
Yeah, he
Jake,
way behind. He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
no, but that's the thing, right? The way Smoke claims all of America was black, all Hindustanis and Indians claim that we created those gods, the Nagas and everything, and the Americans are paying homage to us. These people claim that.
Boy,
It's
I
the
know you
other way
lying.
around.
I know you lying.
So
But
through your studies,
would you say that our stuff over here predates that over there? Or what do you have over there that predates
our older stuff over here.
I
Like
want to hear him say that again. I don't think I heard what he said.
he said, basically they're taught in reverse. We're
He
paying
said,
homage to them.
right, say it again, Pastor Tank. You said that y'all made the nigga or the naga or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
Y'all made nagas, and we paying
Yes.
homage to y'all.
Yes,
Say
that's what these
say how
people
you said it
claim.
again,
Yes.
bro. Say how you said it again.
Yeah.
Man, I
So,
told this nigga, hold on, man. I told this nigga this goddamn Van Sertima was gonna kick up a whole bunch of goddamn dust. Now we finna have to exile my Indian partner because he finna get on the wrong track. But I'm about to show you something about that ancient Hindu shit, bro.
You
Look,
better
I'm
get
about to
your
show you
Indian
something
partner.
about that. Yeah, I'm about to show you something about that ancient Hindu shit, bro. That's gonna make you it's gonna take you aback, bro. But don't fight. You put up a good fight right now. Yeah, put these niggas on their square. I'll be back.
Nah, he about to get stomped out. Smoke, you wrong for this.
Beat his ass with the shit, Smoke.
You know he said
Hey,
some crazy
Pastor,
shit.
hey, through your studies, not through
You
what
know he
somebody told you, through your studies, what have you found out where your people came from? Through your studies,
We're not
personal
talking
studies.
about where his people come from. He said they made nagas and we paying homage to his people.
He said, but he said
Stay focused.
he
Hold on,
said
let's
he
talk
got
about
that
that.
through what he was taught though.
Black eyes. Come
Man,
on,
I want to talk
brother.
about that though. I don't want to talk about where his people
we
from. I don't care where they from.
technically came from the Indus Valley civilization, which was highly influenced by the Iraq civilization.
Hey brother,
I can't hear you, bro.
how
Pronunciate
hold
your
on.
words.
No, hold on, y'all calm down. Let's have a conversation.
Don't get him
How
right
So
there.
how
I'm
how is the
saying
American
I hope you can hear me fine now.
I
All
can
I'm
hear you
saying is
fine.
we came from
We don't care
Indians,
where you come from, man.
Hindustani. We came from Indus Valley
Hey,
civilization.
Aboriginals, stop worrying about where they come from. We don't care where you come from. Hey,
No, that's
how
black
is the
eyes. That nigga's
American?
not an
Hold
aboriginal.
on. I'm
Black
not
ice
talking to
is
him.
not an
I'm
aboriginal,
saying to
bro.
us. I'm
That
saying
wasn't
to
me to
us.
ask that
I'm
question, bro.
saying
That
to
was
the
old
niggas
dude to
that's
ask.
asking.
I just
But let me
wanted
say
him to
this.
ask. I wanted to know where he thought where he
I
came
don't
from,
care
not
where he
what the.
come from, man. Let's get some out of this. Hey, how is the American paying homage to the your people, bro? You said that. I want to talk about what you said. I don't care about where you're from. Tell us
Uh,
about that. Teach us that.
because he made the claim, right, that we are paying homage to them, and I didn't know about it, and I'm lagging behind. The Mayans came to India, so I'm saying it's the other way around because our civilization, they are claiming that it's much older than the American civilization.
Who's claiming that? It's your civilization much older than American civilization.
People over here claim that.
Okay, so teach us about that. Tell us, do you believe that, or teach us about it? Don't just say people claiming it over
All I
there.
know is BTC gonna be 1 million, and that's
Hey,
10x,
mute up.
and I'm gonna
Whoever on
monetize
top
that
of
shit. That's all I
Stone
know,
Mountain,
bro.
mute up, man.
And all this other shit, man, I don't know about that, bro.
Nah, say it again. We can't hear you. I said, do you believe that, or teach about that? Teach about how your civilization predates the American civilization and how we paying homage to y'all. Teach us about it, bro.
Because I don't know. I don't have an answer for it, man. That's all
Hey,
he said it, so that's
Because
what I
it's
have
just
to
your
say.
opinion,
just
right?
be
You're
up
just
here
going off
talking.
your opinion, not facts, right? Right?
No, I just want to
No,
hear him back because he said it
how
with a strong
You're
don't you
being
opinion.
see?
defensive, right? You just said you only said what the fuck you said because I said mine and someone else said that y'all pay homage to us. So you're being defensive, not facts, right?
No, Raging Bear. What he said, yeah, what he's saying is
He just trying to
basically
be
from
aggressive.
what he learned over there is that they culture influenced us. Basically, like how we saying that our culture influenced them. But
We know,
Yeah,
right? We know that.
it's a simple
I
thing.
want him to teach it though, because he
What
said
rule was
anybody can say
said?
anything.
Yeah, what rule was said? Yeah, it's a simple thing.
have
We
you
ain't gonna get no information out of this. You just gonna say
yeah,
some shit
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. Pastor Tank, have you dived into the ancient Indian culture over there and its influence on the world or on America? Or are you just saying out for something you heard growing up in school?
Good
He probably
question.
lying.
I mean, you can see all the Hindus being there in America in good positions, right? And you guys hate us anyways, right? You guys
Okay,
call us the
teach.
Buffalo class.
Okay.
No,
So don't you
no.
see it already?
Hold on, let them teach. Let them teach. You said the Hindus in America in good position. Okay. And we call you the buffer class. Keep going.
Yeah. So as you can see, the present derivative is that the way you guys are claiming that we are paying homage to you. I'm claiming that you are paying homage to us because a lot of our people are there, and Indians, Hindus are everywhere, and you see them on the street, you see them on the store, you see them in tech. So it's not a
And they
irony,
don't look
man,
like
that
the
we are there.
statues in India and here. Y'all niggas don't look like the statues in India and here. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Hold
Man,
on,
I
let them
got
finish. Let them
statues
finish.
longer than
Cut
your
him up,
statues,
raging.
bro. I got
Cut him
Hey,
statues
up.
longer than
now
your
let them
statues.
finish. Y'all gotta hear what he's saying. I don't care about. Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him get it all out so we can hear his information. I want to hear his information though. Go ahead,
So
bro. You said
so
people.
all I'm
You
saying.
said Hindu. You said Hindus here is in good position, and we paying homage to y'all. Keep going.
Y'all niggas don't even match your own statues in your own country. So how the fuck are we paying homage to you?
Teach how
Cause,
we paying homage, bro. Go ahead.
Cause we fought in World War II. We were oppressed. They have
Y'all
freed
niggas
us.
ain't
They have
fighting no fucking
died.
World War II, bro.
We
Quit
can
this shit.
we can whine and
Hey,
cry about
Come again,
them.
thank
hey,
you.
let's
Come
get it
again,
all
ass
out,
nigga.
bro.
Shut the fuck
They
up.
they oppressed us. They oppressed us. They kept my
He
IQ
oppressed.
low.
Let him get it
Oh my
out, bro.
God!
He
Look at
oppressed.
me
Let
now.
him.
My city scores are dope.
No, go ahead again. You oppressed. They
More
oppressed you. Go
fucking
ahead.
lies. We just going off. We hearing his lies and opinions, bruh. God
Yeah,
damn.
he said he oppressed. He oppressed.
Y'all
Go
fought
ahead.
in World War II. So y'all, what happened in World War One? Y'all missed it.
He laughing.
Y'all didn't get the memo.
That nigga say he oppressed. Keep going.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Around 2.5 million soldiers fought in the Second World War. 2.5 million soldiers from India. Come on,
Dude,
man. That's not no joke.
Drop the
from
source. Drop the
America?
fucking source,
I
bro.
put
Drop the source.
2.5 million behind you,
Drop the
bro.
fucking
Wait a
source.
minute.
They want you to drop a source on that, bro. They want you
Yeah,
to
Man,
Pastor.
see.
Can,
They want to
can
see
you
where you
flip?
got that
man,
from,
don't you
bro.
see Punjabis in Canada, bro?
Now we
Don't you
don't see
see
pajamas in
Punjabis?
Y'all
Canada.
niggas ain't
Come
even
on, you
staying
don't
in
know
your own country. Y'all
Punjabi?
coming here too,
How
bro.
come you
Shut your
don't know
lying ass up.
Punjabi? You know
Y'all fleeing to America
Punjabi,
too,
bro.
nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
running
they
to
fought
America
for it.
too. Getting fucking free handouts. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, but they
Hey,
not running
what
nothing
you
like
hearing,
that.
brother, is some American rage, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all
Do
got
you
that? Y'all got Middle Eastern
ha,
rage over there.
have you ever been over here to
Hey,
America to
Smoke, get
see
your
how
homie
y'all
Smoke.
live? Do you know y'all live in hotels over here?
I'm dead.
Did you know y'all are scammers on fucking our phones over here? Y'all get people's social security card numbers. Hey, what is your social security card number? Hey, brother, shut the fuck up.
That nigga say y'all paying
This
homage
nigga's
to his people, man.
crazy.
Y'all paying homage to his people, man. They made the Nagas, bro.
Yeah, they made the Naga.
The
Yeah.
That's some
Naga, what is
dope.
that? What is that? The serpent head guy?
That's dope right there.
That's crazy.
Hey, what is the Naga? What is the Naga? What does that represent? What is that? The
You
serpent head?
you talk,
Teach him about it.
yeah,
Pass
yeah,
the tank. Teach him. Go
and
ahead, pass the
and
tank.
you talking to him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Smoke, what's up? Hey, Smoke, why you do this, bro? This nigga Smoke.
Okay, so far, I'm gonna call this shit firm. All we got is his word against our word. Ain't nobody showed shit yet. Ain't nobody showed shit.
I'm
No,
not
it
from
can be
kid.
either way.
I love it, bro. Smoke.
It
He
can
just
be
having an
either way.
identity crisis.
Nah, but we not making
Over
no claims though.
2.5 million,
Hey,
over
let me say this, Smoke.
2.5 million
Let me
Indians
say
fought
this.
in World War
Nah,
II.
Wolf,
Just,
you
I
not
ain't
making
making
no
no
just
claim.
claims.
Google the
You
Okay,
not
information.
making no
okay.
claim.
Yeah, I ain't
These
making.
mad
I'm
niggas,
just.
look, these mad niggas making all type of motherfucking claims.
Yeah.
All in their goddamn anger, making all type of goddamn claims. And I'm saying, prove that shit on both ways.
Yeah.
Prove it's you or he gonna prove it's them. Somebody right, somebody wrong, or all y'all some lying motherfuckers. I'm trying to
I
figure
like
out which
that.
is which.
Over
Hey,
2.5
I
million,
like
over
that.
2.5 million Indians were in World War II. Just
Okay, well,
Google it. Just Google the information. It's easy.
Was them Indians from Hindustan?
Oh, you said, I thought you were talking about us. You said Indian. I
Yeah,
thought you were talking about
yeah.
American.
Indians from India. What this boy is talking about?
Man, you guys say Middle Easterns or something. Yeah, man.
Indians
Wale,
from
come on, man. Wale, why you looking for his source, bruh?
Cause you know Wale, man.
Wale is a Pan African.
Yeah, you know you're a Pan African, bro.
Wale brought this African video up, nigga. Talking
You're a
about
Pan African, dog.
nigga that whole bullshit where that nigga said, "Oh, this Omeg head is African."
Shout
This
out to my Pan
motherfucker wasn't no
Africans.
motherfucking African. Nigga, they ain't find no Omeg head in Africa.
You said that
Dumbass nigga.
Hey, I'm on
slide that
Savage.
I don't know though, bro. We can go to the knock coach.
Black Ice.
We can go to the knock coach and we just looking at
You're
Olmec
not gonna
heads, man,
find no
heads like that.
Olmec head in Africa unless
If
we
you go
took it
to
over
the
there
knock
as a
culture,
gift.
if you
You're
go to
not
the
gonna
knock
find
culture,
out. You're not gonna find no Olmec head in Africa.
but you gonna find some heads
Man,
in the knock
Y'all Pan
culture.
African. Y'all Pan
Exactly,
Africans
man.
gotta
They
stop,
heads,
man.
man. They heads.
Y'all gotta stop with Pan Africanism, man. That shit dead, bro.
No,
Everything
Pan
been
Africanism
debunked.
is real shit. Shout out to my Pan African
It's
brothers.
been debunked, man. It's over.
Man, ain't shit been debunked, man. You
It's
crazy
over.
as hell.
You can't prove you're African. Stop. You can't prove
Who?
nothing.
What you mean?
Get a DNA test. What you talking
What?
I
about?
can.
Y'all can't prove nothing
Hold
y'all
on,
saying.
hold
Y'all
on.
just
I
making claims.
can.
Hold on, that
Prove it then right now.
he
Prove
said
it.
he's what he say, what
Y'all
he
just
say,
making
Alderman
claims.
Barker, he rang in the 600 or 700. Do you not know that was made up, dumbass nigga?
And he said, I can.
Damn right.
Y'all just making
I'm a
claims.
bad motherfucker.
Y'all
Shit.
talk a lot. Y'all just talk a lot. You ain't
Shut your
show
mouth.
shit. Y'all make all these claims, can't show
I
nothing.
stay up 2-3 days straight compiling goddamn ice cream with the cherry on top for a motherfucker playing with me.
Whatever that means, bro.
Yeah.
Mr. Ice
Source
Cream
up.
Man.
We gonna source up. You ain't put a
You
cherry
just
on
said
top
you
of
can
that
prove
sauce.
you're African. Go ahead, wait on it. Go ahead. Why not?
Nah, I ain't finna just do it off a fly. I'm gonna have to sit back and do some research.
I can prove you're African though for sure. All you gotta do is go
Nah,
take a
you
blood
can't prove
test.
you can't prove none of it because you don't even know what the fuck we talking about. You ain't even in the loop.
Well,
You
man, I've
say
been
you
here
can
for 3
prove.
years, bro. You ain't in the loop if you don't know me.
White trash, mute your mic. Your trashy ass mic is
Say it
bringing
3 more
static
times
on
and
the
I'll appear
panel.
behind you.
Go
Say it 5
wash your
times, I'll appear
ass.
behind you.
Go wash your ass. You been laying next to the pig pen.
Man, y'all Africans got to get a new day job,
Is
man.
this
Y'all
a
Africans.
little puppy?
Straight up.
Is this a little puppy?
Go
Hey, y'all
wash
know.
your
Hey, listen.
ass.
Let
You
me say
been
this.
laying
Y'all
next
know
to the
it's
pig
bad.
pen.
Why I said it? Y'all know it's bad when you get an
You never
African
seen a wolf. You don't even know what a wolf is. You live in the ghetto.
when that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Because the last I remember is a motherfucker said we borrowed our shit from Hindu. Why y'all niggas ain't addressing it? I'm saying he got the superior claim because ain't nobody debunked it. You know,
No,
y'all
that was
niggas
Dindu, man.
Smoke.
That was Dindu, not Hindu.
Smoke.
Dindu.
We
He got to
got
prove it though.
elephant.
He got to
We
prove it though.
got
It ain't true. 'Cause
elephant
hold on.
Ephany Mounds.
Man, hold
Nigga,
on.
they pay homage to us.
Let me say this too. It's not true just because ain't nobody debunk it. You got to prove it. You can't just say some shit and nobody replies, so it's true.
Ain't
Fuck
no.
no.
Hey, Pastor
That
Tank,
nigga got to
how
prove it.
you?
Hold on, Smoke. I got
He
it.
said the shit in Hindu is older than the shit in America.
No, he said
Pull
they
it up.
teach that. He said they teach that. So we want to see them.
Now who teach that? But who teaching that?
I don't know. He ain't say.
He
He don't
ain't
even know.
say.
He don't even
Who
know.
taught you
I
that?
asked him. Hey, Smoke. Let me say this. When it got down to it, did we not all hear him say, "Well, I don't know"?
Tank, who taught you that the shit in Hindustan in America? Who
He
taught
said he
you?
don't know.
Man, I never said we taught you. I just said we discovered it way before you did. That's that we discovered it much earlier than you guys did. That's the
Discovered
claim. We
what,
didn't
bro?
teach
He
you.
did.
You're
The
up
He
against
Nagas.
lied. Hold on. You
The
did say they
Nagas.
taught that. You did say they taught that.
Yeah, you did say
You
that.
did say that. You said they teach that.
Pastor
Now
Tank.
He's right
Don't
though.
let
Certain
okay.
aspects did come
don't lie
first.
on the
Right
mic.
India
now
did
you're
have
Hey,
certain
saying
white
things
sorry
trash,
first.
and I
white
take that
trash.
back.
Go
And
lay
all
next
I'm
to the
claiming
pig
is we
pen.
discovered it
Go
much
lay next to your
before
pig pen.
than you did. And we discovered the Nagas.
So show that. You just saying that though. I mean, I can go to anybody and just say some random shit. They don't gotta do nothing. Show that then.
Well, how
Discovered
I
don't mean
feel?
that
How
you.
I feel?
Hold on, Raging, bro. Just show that then, bro. Where you discovered it first. All this shit, civilization and shit. Whatever you saying, just show it, because you just saying it.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
have
with you,
to
my buddy.
post
I'm
up.
with you, my
I'll
Indian
do that
friend.
next time.
Next time, okay. See, so Smoke, why would I waste time? He not gonna do it. He really just, he not doing nothing. He just said some shit. Now he said next time.
He's
Just show it,
learning.
bro.
He's learning.
How
You
you
want to
gotta
know
get
who
wrong?
was? Hey, you want to know who was in
He's
America
in
before
this.
the Indians were?
Hey,
Native
Y'all
pig,
be
hey,
up here
Americans,
just
pig,
the same
talking,
hey,
people
man.
like you
pig.
trying to
Go
claim to
lay in your
be.
bed, you
Shut
little
up,
pig.
little puppy.
Hey, white
Shut up, you big
trash.
bad wolf.
Go lay
You
next
ain't
to
big
your
or
pig
bad.
pen.
You ain't a
Go,
wolf.
Oh,
You're a little
go pull up
freaking.
your
You're a little
bed.
coyote.
Hey, pig,
You're a
pig,
fucking wily coyote.
pig.
You're a wily
Go make
coyote.
up your bed next to
Hey,
the
wise
pig
ass.
pen.
man,
Wise
y'all be
ass.
up here talking, bro.
You're
Hold
a
on,
wild
wise ass.
coyote. You'll never catch
Huh?
me on the Roadrunner.
Look,
Next,
I ain't talking
I
about
go
you. I'm
wanted
make
talking
to,
your
about
I
bed
Africa.
up
want the
next
guy
to
to
the
teach
pig
us.
pen, brother.
I'm like Smoke. I wanted to see the information.
Hey, bro, let me
Yeah,
show you something.
I
The
don't
little
think
I
he
was
dude,
got
trying
it.
to see it too.
Yeah.
the pastor tank guy. You heard me?
Yeah,
The pastor tank
yeah, I
guy.
mean,
They under investigation right now. Him and his coach. What they doing is, they got a agenda to learn Americans, learn the dark black brothers. He won't say, he would never say, he's smart as a motherfucker. He won't never say Aboriginal. He always gonna say black, native, and all the other shit because the race is bigoted, bitch. All them bitches are over here, and they have put together their own corporation for CDL, truck license, hospitals, everything, and it's all under investigation because they're trying to take it away from these low down motherfuckers. He bragging on what he got for school, what he did, what he been here, and all of that. But at the same time, all that shit is under investigation, known as somehow. Well, I'm gonna put it together, but I think they call it JEET. That's the name, and they call it dirty motherfuckers. And he's sitting on here trying to make everybody talk about Native American. Pastor, take your bitch.
Oh,
Bring
jig, jig,
your
jig, jig.
fucking daughter up here. Bring your fucking daughter up here and let your daughter talk for you, you low down racist bitch. Cause I know India niggas love India's niggas hate America. But you want to sit around and talk on this platform like you got it so great, you thieving, conniving bitch. I told you.
Oh, shut up.
Until you let
Ad
one of these black men,
homitex.
until you let one of these black men fuck your daughter or marry or date your daughter,
Yeah,
take
listen how
her
you
to
talk,
school.
dude. Listen how you talk like an animal.
Shut up, you pussy white boy. Shut up, you fucking roach.
You shut up,
Shit.
little
Go
bitch.
fuck your wife. Go, let me fuck your wife. I've been told you
Let me do
bitches.
yours.
I don't
You
like
we'll
you
trade.
bitches. And
We'll
I'm gonna tell
trade.
you.
We'll trade.
And my First
We'll
Amendment
trade.
says I got
We'll just
right to
trade.
tell you
You want to
how to
trade?
feel. You racist
You want
bitch.
to trade?
I want to
You're
fuck your
mad.
wife. I won't fuck
You're
your wife.
mad, dude.
I
You're the
want to
angry
fuck your
black guy.
Yeah,
You're the
man.
your daughter.
stereotype,
Your
dude.
daughter
When I
over
You're the
speak to
heavy
21.
angry black
Your
man,
these
daughter
dude.
over
masculine
21.
guys,
Your daughter
fucking
You're
over
so angry.
21. Rob Nazis, bitch.
you know,
Just like
Smoke,
He's
when
y'all
we
all
see them
angry.
came
in
to America
penitentiary,
with
He's
them
how they
lies.
look,
angry,
Y'all
angry.
lived off the lies, bitch.
You're
Now the
angry for
lies are
nothing.
back.
You weren't even alive.
woman
You weren't even alive when
dominating,
9/11
I hate
happened,
you,
bro.
bitch.
masculine
I can't
guy.
You
stand
weren't
you,
even
bitch.
alive when 9/11
Yeah.
happened. You
I
don't know
can't
nothing. You're a
stand you,
kid.
And
bitch.
for the
I
record,
told you,
sir,
bitch.
I have no kid. I'm
Shut
not
up. You're a
married.
little kid.
I
I
They
got
don't
told
care.
you,
nothing to
bitch.
lose, so be careful
Listen,
around the truths.
shut up, bitch.
It
I don't want
might
to
be a
talk to you.
Jew walking
Yeah,
around
Shut
here.
Indian
up,
rapper,
shut
dude.
up,
Holy
bitch.
shit, Indian
I don't
rapper,
want to
Yeah,
talk
dude.
to
be
you, you
Big
careful
racist
step
around the
bitch.
up.
truth.
Pastor
Big
Tank is
step
Be
racist,
up.
bitch.
careful,
See,
baby.
niggas need to
I
stand
got
the fuck
nothing
up,
to
quit asking you
lose.
niggas questions and start smacking in your fucking mouth. That's what niggas gonna
Oh,
do.
thank you.
I
Come
bet you
again.
and smack. I
That's
bet you
right.
you get close to Pastor Tank. I bet you get close to Pastor Tank. He call the police
Here
on
we go.
you.
How bad he
I
is.
bet.
Tell us how bad you are, dude. Tell us how bad you are.
Shut up, bitch. Shut
We
your
never
bitch
heard this
ass. I
before.
don't talk to no white boy.
Tell
White
us
boy,
how
you're the
different.
biggest
Tell
angry
us how
motherfucker
bad
of
you
them
are,
all.
but yet
Mr.
how
Lice,
different
Rob
you are from
Nazi,
other
Lice,
bad dudes.
Hey, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
tell us
Lice,
how different you are from other
Lice,
bad dudes. Other bad
Lice,
dudes do bad shit, but I
Lice,
do really
Lice,
bad shit, man. I do the
Lice,
baddest shit. I'm the
Lice,
bad.
Lice, Lice,
So
Lice.
the white boy's bragging about being a terrorist.
No, the white boy and this motherfucker that's up here calling himself Pastor Tank, them motherfuckers that come up with an agenda. Because America's like
Man,
United
you
States.
got
Look,
the hate, sir.
United,
We are
shut
all
up, bitch.
respectful over here.
United States is
You
shutting
were the
down
hating one.
in
Hey,
some
Tank,
You're
shut
the
your
one
ass
who's
up and listen,
winning.
nigga.
Look, they shut down certain parts of the United States. They know everybody not reading it. They know we pushing this the African American bullshit, but they know also the Aborigines are pushing the reality too. So now these corporations or these agencies agencies are shutting down, and these motherfuckers are coming over here, finding these empty lots, buying up everything, buying up square miles, then opening the shit illegally. That's why you see all the truck drivers getting into accidents, because it's them motherfuckers right there. Because they not studying shit. They just found out the corporation shut down. They can just open if they want. And all the niggas doing is, hey, bro, we got to do this. We got to do that. Fuck no. United States is up for sale. These son of a bitches know it. And they know fucking the next 2 years, 3 years from now, if we don't put nothing to open up shit, they gonna push us the fuck out, because that's why he's trying to come on here and try and get friendship. Because these motherfuckers know for sure that we ain't gonna put nothing together. We not gonna try and go into no unification shit. And these some bitches already on code just to take over the land or take over whatever they fucking can in different communities and then call us we ain't shit. You low down dirty bitch. Pastor Tank, you bitch. Let me fuck your wife, nigga. Let me fuck your
Pastor
daughter.
Tank, mate. Hey, Pastor Tank, your cousin made a U-turn on the highway, bro. Pastor Tank, your cousin made a U-turn on the highway.
Yeah, them bitches doing it. They all
come on, Pastor Tank. Control your cousin, bro.
Look, they done figured they don't have to.
I don't need your money, bro. I don't need your land.
They done learn how to put a CDL corporation together just to drive them bitches anywhere, and it's hard to find the paperwork. So they just getting in accident after accident. Talking about they made a mistake or they fell asleep or they thought the road was just these some bitches are out here doing this shit illegal and nobody's addressing this shit because nobody we steady worrying about what the politicians are doing, distracted. Why these son of a bitches steady opening corporation after corporation, illegal paperwork, putting them on the interstate and fucking everybody up. You heard me? Tell me I'm lying, bitch. Tell me I'm lying. Them bitches got a whole school. They got their own doctors. They got their own everything. And if you try and go to them, they gonna overtake. They gonna make it look like they gonna overcharge you until you get the fuck out. While all of a sudden they start doing everything.
So my initial claims were right. My initial claims were right. You guys are paying homage to us. Because we're taking you over.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I don't want to talk to you, bitch. You racist, bitch. You bigotry, bitch. I don't want to talk to you, bitch.
You ain't nothing but a parasite, bro. A leech.
Piece of shit. Go eat a piece of diarrhea sandwich, you bitch. You toilet soup drinking bitch.
Hey, Pastor Tanks, you didn't want to deal with me though. You got quiet.
Yeah, that bitch.
He started saying, I don't know and shit.
They whoop. They're they running a scam. They running a scam. They branching out. They branching out to anything we do. Anything we do, especially the hip hop clothes, the rap clothes, and all these fake ass diamond watches and Moissanite watches and all that bullshit.
Man, it's so sad to see you carry so much hate.
I don't want to talk to you, bitch.
It's so sad to see you carry so much hate in your heart. It's really sad.
Says the one who don't know shit. Says the one who don't know shit.
Yeah, he don't know shit, but he know everything about us, but he can't know shit about what the fuck. Nigga asking what the fuck America gonna honor them for? What the fuck we giving homage to them thinking motherfuckers for? What the fuck we look like America gonna bow down to some motherfucking Buddhism? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I spit in your fucking face, nigga. America bow down and pay homage to you stinking motherfuckers. Fuck out of you monkey eating bitches.
Y'all niggas cooking with y'all feet, rubbing shit on y'all fucking feet. Make me.
All right, all those accusations, I got to let the man rebut. Y'all badgering the motherfucking witness now. Calm the fuck down. Pastor Tank, if any of these accusations being raised against you have any validity? Yes or no?
No.
No? So you saying Hyper and XL Raising Barrel is lying on you? That the East Indian Barracks are not in America in conjunction with the systemic, quote unquote, oppressive structure to undermine the indigenous people known as niggas. That's not what y'all up to by any means.
No, that's not us. No.
Where is shit coming from? What hiking them getting this? What hiking them getting this shit from, bro? Where is it coming from?
I like how you word, Smoke. No diddy.
It's coming from Europe.
It's coming from the Euros?
Yes.
The Eurasians or the straight Euros?
Yes. The straight Euros.
So you saying it's a propaganda campaign to divide the Barat people from the indigenous native niggas in America, huh? That's what you saying? And y'all ain't in no type of alignment with the Euros. Huh?
Kinda yes, yeah.
Kinda yeah, kinda no, it's a little bit of both. Well, we need to figure out which is which, so we don't just be accusing you of every goddamn thing and we can accuse you of the right goddamn thing and give y'all the opportunity to straighten y'all motherfucking act up. How about that?
Sounds good, Smoke. Sounds good.
All right, now you finna get cussed out some more.
He punch drunk. You can't tell.
So far, he was right about the over 2.5 million Indians from India who were in World War II. So far, one thing he was correct about. I haven't seen any. I can Google if y'all think
Shut
you can.
your stupid ass up. Show the 2.5 million Indians from America that fought in World War II.
Stay on their
You
neck,
don't,
Savage. Stay on their
you
neck,
don't even
man.
sound
Were you
fucking right.
Hey, let me say this: we fighting a war against stupidity,
Wait a
man.
minute.
Yeah,
Was
that's
you
what it is.
was
Stay on
your
their neck, Savage.
Stupidity.
I'm
wait a
telling
This
you,
minute.
an
stay on their neck.
old dumb nigga.
Was
An
your
old
you
dumb
know what I
retarded
like?
ass
You
nigga.
know what I
Yeah,
like? I like
my people fought in that war. I got granddaddies fought
under
in
the
all
name
them wars.
Indian, and
Hey, let
they
me say
fought
Nigga,
this,
in
how
the war
Wale.
many
under
Hey,
the
how
name
many
Wale.
of
Indian.
your
Did
people
they
fought in
fight
them
in the
wars,
war?
nigga?
Did they
You
fight in the
fucking
war under
tether.
the name
You
Indian?
tether
Did they fight?
immigrant. How many
Let me
of
Did
say
they
people
fight
this.
you
in the
fought
war
in it?
under the name Indian? Did they
Let me say
fight in the
this.
war under the
Wale,
name Indian?
you on
Did they
that
fight in
Middle
the
Eastern
war under
side.
the
I'm on
name
Savage
Indian?
side. So
Did you
as long as
fight
you
in the war under the name Indian?
you
Did
ain't
your
got to spaz
grandfather
out,
Hold
fight
on,
Wale.
nigga.
in the
We
war
fact
under the
checking.
name
Hold on.
Indian?
Hold on.
Did he fight
Well,
in the
okay,
war
we know.
under?
Hold on. We know for a fact you niggas don't really get along. I'm fact checking today. Ain't no more angry accusations. Nigga, I'm fact checking every goddamn thing. And every time you angry niggas come up here talking about some shit ain't true, right? You getting fact checked, bro, from now on. No more just going along with your angry ass assumptions, right?
That's right,
They go for
Smoke.
all you. They go for all you mad ass niggas. Now, Wale, where did you get that 2 million Indian shit from, bro?
Google. I just Google the information. Just easy to check shit. That's how I check shit all the time. I just go and see what people say when they say stuff. And I can't. How many Indians from Hindustan in World War II? It's a Google search. Just ask, and they'll come right up with the information. And then you can go down and look at Wikipedia, or you can go over to West Indian Army or BBC because they were working with the British. Or you can go to other different areas and find like Reddit or whatever you like, University of Michigan. You get
Okay,
all
that's
of them
cool.
gonna tell you
That's
the
cool.
same
You don't gotta give
information.
us a lesson, brother. We don't need a lesson on how to use Google. Okay, let's not.
I was about to say,
All right,
man.
look, I'm just saying. Pastor Tank, is that the type of information that you're utilizing to make the claim that niggas in America or Americans in general is paying homage to the Hindus? Huh? That's the type of information you're using to validate that claim, sir?
No, Smoke, you are disconnected, Smoke. That homage thing was related to the Nagas, the gods. So that was the homage issue, and the claim the claim that how we were useful and we were not a bunch of bitches. That claim was the 2.5 million soldiers fought in World War II.
Okay, right. So the Nagas, you saying, are people that look like you?
For sure. Them Nagas crazy.
Huh?
Yep.
He asking
Pastor
No,
one
Tank,
question.
I don't think he's gonna tell you that
I'm a
lie. He's not
hybrid.
gonna tell you that lie. He
I'm a
can't tell you that.
hybrid. I'm a hybrid, so they don't look like me,
Thank
but
you.
they do
wait,
exist
okay,
in
let's go.
Hindustan.
Hold on. Who do the Nagas look like? Don't say Africans, because you said Africans is the ones that settled every goddamn thing. You saying that the Nagas, the gods that should be paid homage to, are actually Africans? That what you saying?
Smoke, he said they made the Nagas. Tell him what you said. Why you quiet?
Yeah.
Nagas be tripping.
Wait a minute,
Say,
are
talk.
you saying that the Barats made the gods that everybody should be paying homage to?
No, not all the gods, only the Nagas. Only the Nagas was created by us. That's what I'm claiming.
Naga, what?
Only the
I listen.
Nagas.
Hey, Smoke, I
Okay,
listen very well, Smoke.
can we get some visuals? Can we get some visuals, some images of the Nagas that y'all created? So that would mean that y'all are superior to the Nagas because y'all are their creators. Can we get some images of these Nagas to see who it is indeed that y'all created? Let's get to the info, man.
Y'all Nagas tripping.
Hey, Smoke.
Give me
Hey,
1
I'm
second.
surgical, dog.
So
I'm finna beat that shit up.
Man, let me speak, bro. Come on, bro. Give me a break. Man, so here's the thing. Smoke. The Naga is a tool. It's a device used by a god. There is a god called Shiva, and you already know.
Why you didn't go to it? Why you didn't go to it? Show me the way. Me either. There ain't no money. You don't know what's in my pocket.
Don't be afraid, Pastor Tanks. It's just some Aboriginal Arkansas. Pastor Tanks got kind of scared.
Just show the picture. Fucking, that's all you gotta do.
Hey man, I'm surgical with this shit. He try to cap
Oh
you
man, you
out.
surgical, man. You surgically trained, man. You a surgeon, man.
What happened with the Nagas? I want to see these Nagas.
He got scared when y'all started arguing. Smoke. Keep going, Pastor Tank. You good? Don't be scared.
Let's talk about them Nagas.
He heard y'all arguing, got scared.
Fuck cockroach.
Oh, I'm always arguing with ignorant in the background.
That's what I said. Keep going, Pastor.
He come with the territory. Damn, he gone.
Damn, he used that as a smoke.
When you come back, Pastor Tank, we're gonna investigate these Nagas that y'all created.
Talk that shit. Run, nigga.
That nigga used that as an escape route, Smoke.
Run, little rabbit. Run, little rabbit.
I just want to say that Naga is tripping.
Run, little rabbit. Oh, they got.
Hey, I ran across a documentary. I think it was the Black Sambo, the Black Sambo, the Nagas of somewhere. I think it was in India though. It was a dope.
Shut your lying ass up, bro. You just sitting here lying.
Man, you always goddamn me
acting like a man.
saying some bullshit. Y'all nigga be trying to throw in some shit, nigga.
That's crazy.
That was
but you ain't got a lie to add to the conversation.
Hold on, let me see where.
Man, Leroy, you always got to make shit up.
The reference was about
Indian. Barack dude gone. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave Barack and Hindustan out of this for now. I'm gonna load up the second video. That I meant to play earlier.
So what you saying is? They're gonna be legal.
I don't know if they're gonna be illegal, but they gonna stop selling them.
They're legal.
Nice outfit.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get the weed.
Well, according to the Hindu story, they say the Nagas came to Hindustan.
Yeah,
the Nagas, they didn't create the Nagas. The Nagas came to Hindustan. Is the way their mythology works. And the place that the boy
the waiter smelled like.
What's going on? Is there a video?
So I asked him how he was able to
always want to
get there. All of a sudden, the job was,
what's going on right now?
She just can't say it because she in the schools.
You'll find the Nagas in Indonesia. A whole lot of Nagas in Indonesia.
Man, shut up. He's playing the video, nigga.
What the hell going on?
Everywhere, yo.
No, I'm not gonna get that out, but somebody got something going on in the background though.
That's Wale. Wale, mute your mic.
Wale.
What the hell going on, bro? It's crazy.
First West Indians in watch. And my father, he had a skill. Now he was a chef. He went to school for it. So he was scientific, but every time he tried to get a job, it was cool on the phone. When he get there, all of a sudden the job was taken. And this is Los Angeles. And my father really wasn't a dark complected type of guy, being a Native American. Hussein met him. So he could have blended maybe, but blended wasn't not in LA at that time. Not for him. And he was bilingual.
When you say Native American, what tribe? And
yeah, Pawnee. Pawnee Washington. Pawnee Indians, the Osage, the bald-headed ones with the earring. The ones up there in Kansas. Kansas belonged to the Pawnee.
Talk about Native
they
Americans,
let white folks come. They told them don't bring slavery. That's where the war started right there. The Pawnee, They the ones who let all them people from the East Coast come into their place when they got chased out of New York, Delaware, and all that. That part.
Okay, Rob, so I got a question for you, right? This dude is claiming that his father is 100% Native American, which would make him sort of like a mulatto, mixed with what y'all refer to as an African American and a Native American. Rob Noxious, at this time, I'd like you to point out the similarities that this guy has with the Native American. Don't get quiet now with all them outbursts you was just making.
All major credit cards accepted. Rob Noxious.
I love this guy's hat, man. Pimp, dude. Let it play.
We ain't not talking about his hat, motherfucker.
The hat.
We talking about his features.
Motherfucker, this dude's dressed to impress.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. I need you to confirm his Native American attributes.
I need you to hold on. No, I need you to confirm his Native American attributes because you said that he's Aboriginal. So if he's Aboriginal, then how do you talk about being blended with Indians? Gotcha.
His tongue.
Do you agree? Do you agree with him in his assessment that his father is Native American? Yes or no? We're gonna do this the easy way. Yes or no?
Yeah, it's possible. Yes, it's not possible to be an Aboriginal though. You're not an Aboriginal.
Right. Is it possible to be half Native American and look 100% nigga? Is it possible?
No. Well, yeah, there'd be half. Yes, yes.
So what we'll have to address is how does he have Native American and all nigga? Let's address that. Let's figure this out, right? Either we got to say that Native Americans look more like niggas than what we've been led on to believe. That this guy is an absolute fucking lie about his father being Native American.
He's not lying. He's not lying. Can I explain? Can I explain?
Which one are you going with?
I'm trying to explain with you. If you would just let me go, but you know you don't want to.
No. This man's image says it all. He's either partially Native American or full nigga, right? If he's full nigga and partial Native American, that would mean that his Native American part is also a nigga. Now let's get down to the bottom of it, Rob. We don't need you to nigga explain because you're not a nigga. Just answer the fucking question.
Okay, I want to explain the fucking what we're trying to talk about here. I want to explain it. So please give me some time here, man. Okay? The bottom line is this. He said his father was blended. So let's say his father was 50% Indian and 50% Negro, okay? So after that
No, we're not going with no additional storyline. You don't get to make up your own storyline. You either agree that this man's statement is correct in his progeny or his father's line is Native American, or you do not.
Yeah. His father was half Native American. He just said that. I take him at his word. But his mother would guarantee was African. I guarantee his mother was African. She was no Native American. So again, you keep muting me because you don't want to hear the truth. I know it hurts.
Let's rewind it. You see the part where he said his father is half Native American. Let's rewind.
Yeah, what about his mother?
We're not talking about his mother. Because he didn't mention
you have to talk about his mother. Just talk about him, though. But he looks like you can't talk about his mother. No. Yeah, you do.
He's not
two parents make a child.
He's not
two parents.
He's not talking about his mother. So why should we? He's not talking about his mother.
I know, because he's not talking about what we're talking about. He's not talking about what he's just giving you a story. Again, you're just misusing information. You're misusing his information.
He was cool on the phone. When he get there, all of a sudden the job was taken. And this is Los Angeles, and my father really wasn't a dark complected type of guy, being Native American. Hussein met him, so he could have blended maybe, but blended wasn't not in LA at that time. Not for him, and he was bilingual.
When you say Native American,
I didn't hear half Native American. I didn't hear him make this. I heard him say a Native American. That's what I heard him say. Anybody hear him say half?
No.
Nope.
I didn't hear him say half. All right, let's see. He might say it. Let's see.
What you know? What tribe?
Yeah, Pawnee Indians, the Osage, Bald headed ones with the earring. The ones up there in Kansas. Kansas belonged to the Pawnee. They let white
He looked like
folks
the early depiction.
They told them don't bring
One of the
slavery. That's
Kansas,
where the
nigga.
war started right there. The Pawnee, they the ones who let all them people from the East Coast come into their place when they got chased out of New York, Delaware, and all that. That Pawnee. Yeah, so the Pawnees, yeah, they some ancient people, and they're colored folks. I don't mean to say it like that, but I have to tell you because some people.
He said the Pawnee are ancient people and they colored folks. Help me out with this, Rob. Help me out with this, Rob. What do you think he meant by the Pawnee are ancient people and they colored folks? Help me out with that.
Please help me out.
What do you think he meant when he said blended?
Oh Lord, there you go.
I know exactly what he meant when he said blended, but that's not what I asked.
Why don't you rewind it? Rewind it before he said that. He says what?
No. You need to answer the question I just asked you. First of all, Rob, if you still back there in the background talking to yourself, hush up and listen. I need you to answer the question I ask you. First of all, Pastor Tank, let me know when you come back with them nagas that y'all created, bro. I see you in the chat down there. Answer that question, Rob.
Well, okay, seriously, stop doing that, man. Don't be a coward. I'll let you talk, and I won't talk. We'll go back and forth, but don't put me in the back. That's cowardly shit.
I don't like getting put in the back. That shit hurt.
It's coward shit, dude. He's better than that, dude.
Hey, Smoke, he said he'll let you talk. He said he'll let you talk.
But I need him to answer the question first of all. He's not getting no room to talk beyond answering this question. What did he mean by the Pawnee or ancient people and their colored folk? Come on, answer that question, bro.
Yeah, it means he doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's what it means?
Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. And I mean, can we get back to his genealogy? Because his genealogy proves it.
Why would you make the assumption? Why would you make the assumption that a man talking about his father doesn't know what he's talking about?
Because that doesn't make you an expert. Everybody has a dad.
But everybody has their own dad. Like you might be an expert
everybody
on
has
your
their own
father.
dad.
I couldn't.
No, I'm not an expert on my father. How are you an expert on another person?
How we was talking one at a time. That's why you always in the back. Okay, like I was saying, me questioning you about your father gives you the advantage or the superior claim because you will be talking about someone you knew intimately. Right? Me talking about my father would give me the advantage or the superior claim because I would be talking about somebody I knew intimately. Now tell me what makes you suggest that this individual who's talking about his father, someone who we can both assume he knows intimately, would be conveying the accurate information concerning that particular individual.
Because first of all, it's word of mouth and circumstantial, and like you pointed out, he's not saying anything except that his dad was blended. That's why he was able to even try to fit in LA at the time, but he couldn't because he was blended, meaning that he was mixed with something. He might have had Indian in him, but he had something else in him. And the reason why this guy looks like this because his father probably married and had sex with an African American woman and created this child. That's why he has high cheekbones, like Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman has Native American
not dark like
they have high cheekbones.
This is sad.
All right, since you want to get an extra explanation off, let me put your ass back in the back.
Bind him.
His father, right? He said his father, right, was not as dark as him. He's kind of like a light-skinned fellow because he's Native American. I don't know where you at with it, Rob, but you're not listening. We done rewinded this shit already. We done heard it twice. The very familiar claim, right? And the blending part was due to the fact that his father was unable to get employment based off his phenotypical characteristics. There wasn't no blending. You either met those certain specifications when it comes to that type of activity, or you fucking didn't. Not in LA at that time. Right? Pay attention, Rob Noxious, and stop adding shit to this man's story.
Okay, even if you want to go by that logic, Smoke Signal, he didn't signify whether his father was. Hold on, he didn't say that his father was discriminated against. I know, but let's look at it in another way. This guy said that his father was discriminated against, but he didn't say because he was black. He said because he was Indian. So they're two different people. So you're just wrong anyway.
Yes, but he said his father is from the. He straightened that up for us. He said his father is from the Pawnee. Shut up. He said his father is from the Pawnee. They are ancient people. They are ancient people.
His father was not Pawnee. He had Pawnee blood. He wasn't a.
And he called him
back to the back you go.
Indian.
Back to the back you go. Back to the back you go. Now I'm gonna leave your ass back there for a while, right? Because you were triggered as a white dude, and you think you have the right to superimpose your opinion on all us po niggas in the Aboriginal community, but that's not so. I got a motherfucking sovereign button. If you were superior, you would come with your own sovereign button. But since you do not, we're gonna dispel that myth right here and right now today. He said his father is Pawnee. He said his father is Pawnee. They are ancient people. They are colored folk. In the annals of United States history, who has been known to be called colored folk?
Right.
Somebody help me out with that.
Right. The nigga, the American nigga.
Let's get it. Let's go back to this man's story. Shout out to CJ. I seen this on Root Channel the other day, but they showed it after hour. What's up?
Pastor Tank said you put him in the back. I said, no, he didn't. You jumped out.
Yeah, I ain't put him in the back. He was just gone. I asked him. Why did I put him in the back after I asked him a question? Stop it, Pastor Tank.
Who think all Indians is alike. Some people don't even know there is Indians. And matter of fact, none of them Indians, because Indians is way over there. So what was they before they was called Indians is what we have to get into. Because Crips is something more than Crips think. Slawsons know. All them people in Louisiana know something about them that's different than the other ones. That's why they got the largest and strongest families. Now we're talking about the origin of the Crips. The Slawsons, Slawson Village, the culture of the people who made up Watts in the city. Back in the day when they was calling Bunchy Carter the Mayor Watts or the Mayor of the Ghetto. Back in the day when people from Louisiana would send Geronimo Pratt all the way over here to back up Bunchy Carter just because he come from Louisiana and he stands up just to back up Huey Newton because he come from Louisiana too. It has to be something in the element of our origin to make Crips so great. Now I'm including Pyru. Y'all know y'all was Crips too, so stop tripping. Stop tripping. There's an origin to the Pyrus. The Pyrus happened to move on the street when they thought they was black. It was called Pyru. But did they know Pyramid Lake was built by the Piru Indians? Do they know the Piru Indians is actually some Chimish? Wait a minute, Mopar, goddamn. Do the history. They don't even know when they saying Piru is really something. They got to do with them. But you know how we were educated. We don't know shit. Before 1865, to be honest, most of us didn't know a damn thing. Now, fast forward. Crips came out of something that was destroyed and unified everybody that was divided before that point in LA. Blackstones really wasn't a factor. They were still coming in trying to, find their way.
Hey guys, I made this quick review video for my subscribers to let you know about a great survival resource that I'm giving away for free for the next few days. There's so much.
Crips United Slawsons, Crips United Gladiators, Crips United the Dale Vikings. Some of them groups didn't want to
fuck with this guy had to say.
Bobby Lavender, little brother, he tell y'all this. Well, we fought with the Slawsons, yeah, because y'all was Dale Vikings. They can't escape. When I say they can't escape, it's like, Whole lot of Crips come from the Bishop neighborhood before Crip.
All right, we ain't gonna really delve into the gangbang history because you niggas already angry enough. We don't need y'all up here set tripping. But shout out to dude, whoever he is.
Smoke. I would just beat somebody up with that pyramid, Pyru Lake, Pyru Pyramid.
Hold on, let me
in
see if this the
Canada.
real Dulcie. Dulcie, that's you?
Yeah, I'm just at work.
Okay. Go ahead, Wild Sam.
No, I was just saying I had beat somebody up with that Pyru Pyramid when they was talking about that we ain't got pyramids in America. I forgot who I was beating that up on. Robbing somebody
There
else.
are no pyramids.
Hey,
in America.
Pastor Tank. Pastor Tank. What's up with them Nagas, bro? We want to know
Yeah,
about.
I put a statement in the private chat, Smoke, and you can just type that out in Google and you will see the photo.
All right, let's get it. We finna learn something today. We finna learn you know what you talking about, but we finna learn you don't know what the fuck you talking about. But we gonna learn something.
This Indian's gonna own you guys.
Oh Lord.
He not
No,
an
he's
Hey,
not gonna own
hey,
you.
Smoke.
This nigga here.
Yeah, these people are wicked smart, dude.
Why somebody gotta own us, bro?
This Indian's gonna own you guys. Oh!
Hey, Smoke.
That
After
was a good
that,
white dude.
look up
That was a good white
look
dude.
up the Black Guy Sambo, the African African and Africa and Asia. That's where the Nagas really come from. Look that up on YouTube and bring that clip up.
All right, hold on, man. One thing at a time. Let me put this in my search engine real quick.
And why you get uptight? You said you weren't slaves anyway, so I
Is
wasn't
that what
talking
y'all are
about you
talking
anyways.
about? I saw a little video, but y'all are talking about the Hindu, the Nagas.
These motherfuckers talking
No,
about.
let me brief you real quick, Dulcie. While they pulled up with a video about Ivan Van Sertima and his claims about niggas being here prior to Columbus and all that, based off the fact that he's asserting that Africans are the first people to populate the Americans or the first people to visit the Americans, thus influencing the American culture. Right? That was Ivan Van Sertima's claim, and it led us into Hindustan because Pastor Tank made an assertion that the Hindus or the Nagas pay homage to the Hindus because they created him, and we've been trying to get him to substantiate that. Now, from the pull up this link, he just dropped. So that's how the Hindus got into it.
Yeah, he said us Americans paying homage.
They made the Hindus.
Hold on, he's saying us Americans paying homage to his people instead of the other way around because they made the Nagas. That's where it come from. That's precisely what he said.
I'd rather be a Hindu than a Dindu.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but there is a lot of syncretism when it comes to portions of Hindu and the Maya civilization and different things like that. But they date Maya before we're getting a lot of the Hindu insertion. So it could be the other way around, Pastor Tanks. Have you thought of that?
You breaking up. You was breaking up, Dose.
I was saying it could be the other way around.
You were breaking up on your end.
Yeah, I heard it fine.
Because the Mayans and Hindu people and the Vedas specifically have a lot of syncretism when it comes to a lot of the information, the calendar, different things like that. But everybody knows that the Maya civilization became before a lot of the Vedas. So
All right, so show You want to see?
Can I add that that Buddha's mom's name is Maya?
Damn. Right. So show that,
Hit
and
him,
then
Mikey Bell.
I think he's gonna show because he claimed that their civilization predates the Mayans. So I think he was gonna show that, and I guess you could show that too, Dosey.
Okay.
All right, so here you go. This is his part of his claim right here, reference to his claim. The Amar, I can't even pronounce that, cave is a sacred Hindu shrine located in the Anantnag district of Jammu and Kashmir, India, famous for its naturally formed ice Shiva lingam. Pilgrims undertake an annual trek there to the cave during the summer months. All right, let's see what this is real quick. See what he do. See what he presenting.
We was Indians and shit.
All right, this a cave though. This a cave. Okay, this a cave. All right, hold on. It's not what we really looking for though, Pastor Tank. We're not looking for no cave.
You ain't drop shit, Pastor.
Are you saying your people came out that cave or something? Is that the cave of y'all's origins?
Let me just explain it.
Okay.
So the Nagas in my language means a snake, and the god which uses snake as its more fierce weapon is the god that you're looking in the photo. It's called Shiva, who is one of the trinities. There are 3 gods in Hinduism, 3 major gods, and the last god and the most important one is Shiva, and that is this god, and the most fierce weapon held by Shiva is a Naga, and Naga is a snake, and it represents time.
Exactly. See, they don't know what they're talking about, man. They just make shit.
Hey, shut up, bitch.
Do you not know where the Serpent King dwells? You not know the land of the serpents is?
Oh yeah, I do. Castle Grayskull, right next to He-Man.
The Serpent King is this god which I'm showing you in the photo. The photo that I shared, that is the Serpent King.
What is America known as, Pastor Tanks?
That's America's. That's America, brother.
Land of the plummet serpent. You fuck.
Well, when you talk about, you say
Plummet Serpent, yeah, that's a good name. Plummet Serpent, that's a good name.
You say Shiva is the king, the serpent king, or the
Yes.
serpent god?
Yes.
How far do they date back, Shiva?
70,000 years ago.
Where you get the number from?
Got him! Got him!
Yeah, where did you get that number from?
Y'all got a pyramid over there? A Shiva pyramid or anything?
Hold on. When y'all making these claims, show some shit. Cause everybody just saying shit.
He ain't showing the figure. I can't see the
Show
figure.
some shit for your claim. You guys make claims all the time. Don't show
We got a Shiva temple in the Grand Canyon, bro.
White boy, I said.
We got the temple of Shiva in the Grand Canyon.
No, you don't. Yeah. No, you don't.
I did say
He ain't
it's a fucking
no,
TikTok
he ain't brought up no deity, no figure. Talking about some where's the Naga head figure that he talking about? Where's that at?
White one.
Can we just go into the
white one?
research? I can't screen right now, but
Mm-hmm.
Even in video games, the Nagas are all snake-like characters, dude. Now you're trying to claim you guys were. We was Indians.
And then after that, look up Batara Sambu. After you bring his shit up, bring up Batara Sambu.
Bro, shut your dumb ass up.
Noble Savage, man. Shut your retarded ass up.
Stupid ass up.
Lock in, Savage.
Man, shut your ass up too, nigga. Look up
Take care of the light.
Look up Man, look up Batara Sambu after you look up his figurehead.
Hold on,
And let's
wait a
see,
minute,
and let's
dude.
see the
Hold on,
competition.
hold on.
All right.
Hold on, I can't have you stepping in the Hindu dude's shoes. Trying to make your own claim. Hold on, my nigga. You gotta stand independent. You said the Nagas were brought forth by Shiva. What's the other tribe you said?
Yes, Nagas is a part of the god Shiva, and that's how we know about it.
What do you mean when you say they are a part of the god Shiva? What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
So it represents time.
It's not monotheistic.
Nagas
Shut up,
represent
Pinto.
time.
Man, shut your crack ass up, white boy.
No, that was my claim, and I shared the source and proof for it. So, yeah.
Yeah, but we're trying to get
There's
down
more
to
than one God in Hindu, is what he's saying, Smoke. There's more than one God. You got Vishnu.
Man, he's saying what he's saying, bro. Shut up. You ain't stupid.
I'm not talking to you, white dude. And we're not talking about Lithuanian gods. We're talking about Hindus. And we got a Hindu up here. Stay out of his business, bro. Stay out of his motherfucking business. Now, you said Shiva is the one responsible for the Nagas. So we're talking about Shiva because we're trying to substantiate that they created the Nagas. We're not talking about the rest of them goofy ass gods. No disrespect. We're just talking about Shiva because that's the one responsible for the Nagas. Now I'm trying to figure out what part of Shiva is Naga, since you said that Shiva is part Naga.
Okay, let me just explain quickly, Smoke. So Shiva is the whole universe himself, and then within this universe we have space and time. So the time is the Naga, and the whole universe is Shiva himself.
Niggas.
Damn.
Did Shiva create anything or anyone before he created the Nagas?
Sorry, Smoke. I would have to look that up, but yeah, sorry, I don't have an answer.
Look it up. And get back to me as soon as possible.
Here we go.
Trying to find out.
Here they go. They're the Nagas. Told you, they're the Nagas. Here we go.
Some heat, right?
Shut your Lithuanian ass up. We trying to substantiate this relationship between the great god Shiva and the Nagas. That's what we're trying to do right now. So when you get time, look it up.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Smoke. I'll be right. I will just provide you that. Give me 1 second.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
All right. So in the meantime, Lithuanian time. You guys are just waiting to set them up so you can say, "See, we the Nagas, man." You just don't understand yet. You gotta look. You gotta look deep. You gotta go on YouTube.
You a clout chaser, man. You a clout chaser.
Hey, man, how can we set him up if he's the one bringing forth the information? Explain it.
Simple, because as soon as he says the Nagas came first, you're gonna say that's us. Nagas had melanin.
She likes screaming.
Even though Nagas have nothing to do with anybody except serpent people. Are you guys snakes? Are you this is retarded.
Tell us the story of the Nagas, man, Rob. You know so much. Tell us the story about them.
This is complete. I know everything. This is complete wee-wuzzery, dude.
You and your family came to America, but we retarded.
You just got a problem with it because the Nagas are dark too, nigga. You got a problem with it because Nagas are niggas too. Shut your ass up. It's the only reason why you got a problem.
Okay, so now you're snake people. Now you're snake people from outer space.
That's the only reason why you got a problem. Because they are niggas. They are niggas.
They come from outer space. Wait till he tells you his religion.
Have you seen the statue? Do you even know the statues out there in motherfucking Hindustan or not?
You don't even know what Hinduism is.
They don't look like Robbie. Don't look like Robbie. He's wearing a fucking American fucking face mask and shit.
You don't even know what Hinduism is. You don't even know what it is.
Idiot having a fucking identity crisis. You don't even know who the fuck you is.
The Nagas are actually space-like beings. They come from space. So now you guys come from space. You're serpent people from space. Come on, this is crazy, dude. How can you not see this, man? You're Hindus now. You know what Hindus believe? They believe that they're space people. That they
same as the Romans. Romans is niggas. Get over it. Get the fuck over it. Romans
my
is
God, you're
niggas.
dumb. You're
Get
dumb as
over
a
it.
boxer,
We gon'
Rock.
hey, I'm about to hurt your feelings, bro. You ain't got no
Nobody has to
history.
get over it.
You ain't
You're
got no
making it
history,
up. There's
bro.
nothing to get
You
over.
ain't
You're
got no
making it up.
valified history,
No
bro.
one
No
believes
real
you.
history.
So it's not
Get the
about
fuck
getting
over
over
it.
it. Your
No
word is
valified
your
history,
word is
bro.
not law. No one believes you.
Rob,
All
why
right,
you
I
so
gotta
surprised,
separate.
bro?
I gotta separate you niggas real quick. Rob, hey Rob, are you asking us? Are you asking us? Are you pleading with us not to be Nagas? Huh? Is that is that your contention that you want so desperately for us not to be Nagas that you have to accuse us of being snakes and from outer space? Straighten that up for me real quick. You got the flow.
You would know if you knew anything about Nagas in Hinduism. You would know where that's where Nagas come from. They come from space. They're space serpents. And no, I want you. You know what I want you to do? I want you to be proud to be an American and have you and pay homage to your ancestors instead of disrespecting them every day on here.
We disrespecting
Hold
your
on,
ancestors.
let me bring Excel Burr back real quick. Look, only thing I got to say about that is it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, bro. And well, let me ask you this though, Rob. Are the Nagas a real demographic? Like, did they really exist as a people once
No,
upon a time?
no,
They were
no.
all. So the Nagas are mythological.
It's religious mysticism, dude. Are you out of your mind? Yes, just like Jesus and all that shit, dude. No one ever walked on water. No one lived in a
Open your
whale.
mic, Pastor Tank.
Flatfoot.
Open your mic, Pastor Tank.
You know, in the Bible, God sent a bear.
Shut up, Lithuanian. Pastor Tank.
Yes, sir.
Are the Nagas mythological?
Yes, that is correct. Yes, but there is techniques to access those energies.
There are techniques to
access those mythological
access
energies.
Naga mythological energies.
Yes, yes.
Do you have to be in Hindu to do that?
No, you can, irrespective of religion. It's just
Okay,
a
so the
technique. It's a
Nagas.
science.
So the Nagas are mythological. Who were the first people to recognize this myth?
Hindus, right? Hindus. That's my claim.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
So hold on. One of the benefits, if you were a Naga smoke, you could see the future and the past. That's what would make you a Naga, because you can see the future and you can also see the past. And you can also project yourself to different parts of the world and see what's going on over there. That would make you a Naga. But that is a science, that is a technique. It has to be earned. It's not a default characteristics of human nature.
Who can do that?
There have been thousands of saints who have done it in my country.
They can go where they want to go. They can teleport, and they can see the future and the past.
They can project themselves in a different location from their current one, but they don't physically travel. They just project themselves to be there.
Well, so wait a minute. If they don't travel physically, but they project themselves, do they get information from the places where they project themselves to validate that they have projected, or do y'all have to take their word that they projected, and there's no way to actually verify whether or not they have projected or not?
They can tell you what's going on over there, right? So then you can verify whether that was going on or not.
I need you to get one of them to project themselves to me and tell me what's on my damn kitchen table right now.
Well, give me 10 years, Smoke. I'll learn it. Give me 10 years.
No, you said it's 1,000 people that know how to do it already.
No, but they don't come out in the open. They don't openly market all that. It's all hidden. Nobody knows.
So how do y'all know that?
Okay.
Because it has been. Because
That's your word against ours. Well, that's like your word against ours. So we just have to leave it at there right now. All right. Damn, Dulcie gone. She was on break.
But I have the maximum amount of saints.
Is there?
So my word is way more reliable.
Is there an image? Is there an image of Naga? Even though they mythological, like we got images of Noah, we got images of Jesus. We know they mythological, but there's images of them. We got images of Nagas.
Well, I showed you the god that is associated with the Nagas. But yeah, Nagas is just a snake. It's a cobra snake. That's it. It's a
Is there an image?
Lying sack of shit.
Is there an image? Is there an image of the god?
Let me check. Let me get back to you. But I
Not,
shared
hey,
the god,
not a
image of the
coincidence.
god, right?
Not a yeah. The image of the god responsible for the Nagas. Not a coincidence. The Africans believe in Orishas. The Africans believe in Orishas, nigga. Stop the press. Come on with them images of the god. Y'all got the flow till he come back with the image.
Yeah, cause that motherfucker lying like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's sitting up. I told you. Look at they under shadow, boy. They built their own everything. And I'm talking about they deep with it. They showing only they people how to do everything. And they trying to, fit in where they can fit in, but they make sure they're under shadow. Learn your language, learn how you talk, walk. Just in case they have to meet somebody, they turn the music on and try and act like, you know what I'm saying? Then when it's time to vote for something or something like that in one of them Senate floors or something, you won't find it doing nothing for you.
So Smoke, the problem is, Smoke, that the Nagas are depicted in temples and the god was Shiva, and that's all I can provide you. There is no specific Naga photo. Like Naga is just a snake and it has been represented all across different temples.
We want an
through the
image of
ages.
Shiva. We want an image of Shiva, the god.
But that I already shared, right? That mountain cave thing which I shared.
No. That was a cave. We want an image of the god Shiva. How is his
Okay.
image? Yeah, how is
Okay,
his image depicted?
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Breathe, Rob. You're turning red, bro.
Power to the Indian people.
Damn, Rob, your wrist fat as hell, fat boy.
You got titties and shit. Put a bra on,
working
bro.
out, nigga. Fat ass nigga, man.
He got lazy. He stopped working out. Wolf.
Nigga lost his
Hey,
neck.
Smoke.
Nigga lost his
Hey,
neck.
Smoke. Look up the serpent head guides.
Better to choke you with the big wrist.
His lying ass.
Snap your hand, snap your forearm like a twig.
Show me how. Show your hand.
Hey, man, go put your clown hood on, bro.
No, man. Today I represent my Indian friend.
You got a bonnet on?
Little bitch just got out the shower.
That bitch just got out the shower. They let you
You
use water.
are not the Nagas. You are not the Nagas. You are
Smoke,
not the
how
Nagas.
you be doing this shit, Smoke? How you get all the
You
weirdos
are
to come
not
up
the
at the same
Nagas.
time, man? This shit crazy.
You are not
Smoke,
the
I shared a
Nagas.
name
You
in
are the
the
niggas.
private chat, Smoke. I shared a name in the private chat, Smoke.
Naga is not
Private
nigga.
chat, nigga. Let's see.
That is the oldest.
Lubis.
Hey,
of
Rob called
Lord
his wife
Shiva.
up here. Rob done called his wife up here.
Yeah, we taking over, fellas. We got 3 versus 3 now.
She upstairs on the couch.
Oh, 5 versus 3.
What's up, Miss Lou?
And one thing about Smoke.
Luby, you just woke up, bro.
He's some
Look,
strange.
Represent
no,
Lube.
I just got back from work.
Lube. Big Lube up in the
$5 day. You do a $5 day. That's cool.
Hey, Reggie, bro, that nigga
I
got
have
home,
no idea what you're
took his
talking about.
shoes off, took his bra off, and sat on the couch.
They call him Big Lou.
That nigga got home, took his
So,
bra off, and
you
sat
guys
on
were
the couch.
saying that Pastor Tanks is lying all over the place. What is he lying about?
Man, you.
Yeah, tell us, please.
Man, that's man, shit crazy.
Why you mad, Luby? You sound like you and Robbie.
This shit crazy. Y'all just be choosing sides. Y'all just be picking frames and sides.
Look at the faceless cowards. Faceless
no,
cowards.
I tuned
Can't turn
in,
the mic on.
and I
Can't turn the camera on.
I heard what you were talking about, and I am asking a question.
Man, if you tuned in, what you asking the question for?
Move off the platform.
Because I didn't
You
tune in from
confused?
the beginning.
Oh, then go
Tuned in
back
when I
and
got
watch
home.
it, nigga. Hey, how about this? Go back and watch it.
Look up the Naga Netter. That's what you look up. Quit playing Indian man. Hell, don't tell the truth. Y'all ass stole that shit too.
Yeah, everybody, we stole it. We was Indians and shit.
Was he talking to me? Because I'm not Indian.
No, he's talking to the other guy.
Oh, okay.
Pastor Tanks.
Hey, Pastor
Sir, I shared the name of the temple, Smoke. Can you open that temple up? It has the oldest carvings of Lord Shiva.
There you go. Yeah, the 8-armed goddess, right? Or Shiva, the elephant god.
Look, shut up.
Which
So
one has
no
the
one
8
wants to
arms?
tell me what he was lying about?
He listen, hold on. The whole argument's about them being Nagas. They want to be Nagas. The Indian guy's saying they're not Nagas. Look, follow along.
These get okay. All right.
I know it's crazy, but every day is crazy here.
Hey, zoom in on the temple real quick, please.
The Guatemalan temple, I can't pronounce this, Swami temple, located in a village near Pati, whatever, and Hara Pradesh, is home to the GL, considered one of the world's oldest and most ancient Shiva lingams, dating between the 3rd century BCE and the 2nd century CE. The temple itself is one of the oldest continuously worshipped Shiva temples, with a tradition spanning over 2,200 years. All right.
Awesome.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. All right. This is like a kind of lit up version. The rest of them kind of dark.
Why can't you just type in Shiva statue? I don't understand why it's so hard to do that.
Because it's right here. Why would I type it in and it's right here?
Because that don't look like Shiva to me.
This is what the link Pastor Tank
I
sent
still
me.
want to know what he was lying about all over the place.
You'll find out in a minute.
Man, that's your husband or something? It's crazy.
Yeah, put your bonnet on, bitch.
Yeah, Lord Shiva
you
got
need
like
to
6
enunciate.
arms,
You
bro.
mumble a lot. I never understand what you're saying.
So we can recognize who you is.
You guys never turn your cameras on, you faceless cowards.
What is this? A link
Not
that
for
he
like
gave
that.
you? Is this a link that he gave you?
This is Lord Shiva, the one responsible for being part Naga, or the one responsible for creating the Nagas. Pastor Tank, when you observe, Pastor
that's what he
Tank,
told you.
when you are, go ahead, man. Whoever trying to get it out, get it off.
Is that what he told you, that Shiva was responsible for creating the Naga?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where he coming from with this kind of information, because he didn't tell you who Shiva was. Let's get into Shiva too. That's what you're doing.
Why not
now?
go ask ChatGTP who created the Naga? Why don't you go ask ChatGTP?
You not if you're not a Hindu, stop trying to speak up for Hinduism, nigga.
All you have to
We
do
got
is
a
read in
real-
the chat. I just put the answer to what he's asking for in the chat. I put it in the back chat and the front chat. Told you what Nagas are in Hindi. I put it in the front and the back chat. Now you're talking about Sheba. That's a whole nother thing. And I see they got a lignum right there. And he ain't telling you much about this if you don't know what you're looking at. He's showing you a lignum with what? Okay, go ahead.
You agree that the Naga are basically mythological. Okay, that's what the information you put in the back chat. The Naga refers to some mythical concepts. Okay, we already established that. So then, in turn, I asked him, can you show me the image of the god that's responsible for these mythological beings known as the Naga? And as it turns out, there's Sheba, who we are observing right now.
Why were you asking that?
Shut up, bitch.
Why?
Yeah.
Because Pastor Tanks is of the opinion that we should be paying homage to the Hindus. Now, what I want to ask him, if the Hindus are giving homage to Shiva, right? Who is Shiva?
Why should you be paying homage to the Hindus? You're not. You're not that religion.
Pastor Tank is under the impression that we should be giving homage to the Hindus because they are largely responsible for the civilization of ancient America's past. That's why.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, Smoke. No. You're messing my words up, Smoke. That's not what happened.
All right, clarify.
Someone-
Why should we be paying?
someone said-
Why should we be paying homage? Why should we be paying homage again?
Well, could you just
One
let him
second.
answer?
1 second, Smoke. So, one of the person on the panel said that Nagas were made by Americans and the Indians are paying homage to America. And then I said that I don't know if they were invented there, but we also have it, and our people claim that we are the ones who had it the earliest. So then we got into a fight, and that's when I got with the attitude that you guys were paying
Okay.
us homage. But first, you guys.
Okay, that makes
claimed-
sense. That makes sense.
That boy lying his ass off. He ain't.
Line your ass off. You said that.
He's lying his
you said
ass
that
off.
America been paying homage to your continent for years. That's what you say. And I want to know.
You ain't
how-
gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie, Pastor Tank.
No,
You-
you're just messing my words up. You're not understanding the context of what I said.
That's what people say when they trying to trick you and lie.
No, it's not.
That's
You
why
guys
you
always say
laughing.
that.
I
No one's
ain't
trying
stupid. I
to
went to
buy
college,
him.
nigga.
So you're
I got an education, my buddy. I listen very well. You ain't
It
stupid.
don't make you smart though. It don't make you
just,
smart though.
You just walking back your statement because you ain't think it was gonna get you in this big of a mess. It's all good. Y'all just be
Degree don't
appreciative.
make you smart.
Sir, when
What is there behind Sheba?
We paying no homage to no shithole country. The fuck out of here.
Can't just pull up Sheba images. Smoke.
That
You
ain't
go to Google,
Sheba.
just type in Sheba image.
That's
You'll see
another
the
deity.
Sheba.
Country.
Yeah, Sheba's purple. First of all, Sheba's purple. She has 8
Shut up,
arms.
bitch.
So go look at it. Go look up Sheba. Just type in Sheba. That's all you gotta do. One word. Google.
Pastor Tank.
So why were you guys saying that Indians are responsible for this Naga thing? Because I have heard Naga when it comes to like Hinduism. Never heard it with Native Americans.
Cause they stole that shit. That's why.
Oh my god.
I'm talking to
Yeah,
the Hindu.
it was Indians
Everything
and
was
shit.
just stolen,
talking-
right? Everything was
I'm
just
talking to
stolen.
the Hindu. I'm talking to the Hindu. Pastor Tank. Did you
Yes,
give
sir.
me a false image of Shiva? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so the rest of y'all that ain't Hindu, shut the fuck up. This is an image of Shiva. Stop talking about he purple and all this other dumb shit. Why did you refer to this image of Shiva, Pastor Tank?
Because it is the oldest existing archaeological proof that we have of
Thank you.
worshipping
This
that
is the
god.
oldest one. If this is the oldest image of Shiva, it has to be the most accurate depiction. Now, what I noticed about this image of Shiva is Rob. He don't look that much like you, bro.
He don't look much like you either.
Who said he was supposed to?
Yeah. Why would I look? Why would we look like gods? Why would we look like gods?
I'm just saying, when it goes to paying homage to motherfuckers, we got to have a reason why we paying homage to them.
And what would that reason be?
And if this is the oldest depiction of the god who is responsible for the Nagas, I would say he's more phenotypically in alignment.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, okay.
With the ancient people of America than the modern people of Hindustan right now today. Shout out to Shiva.
That's what all this was about. Okay.
Damn right. It's always about that. It's never not about that.
Okay.
Talk your shit, Smoke.
All right, yeah, so
like
Naga, Shiva are a bunch of black dudes. They're a bunch of black dudes then. That's what you're saying?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we approve it today.
You can't prove it. How? You can't prove it.
We'll prove it. We'll prove it. This culture came. This culture came through the.
Stop talking and prove
adopted this shit.
You're rambling. Prove it.
Prove your hair ain't gonna fall out. Pull that rubber band out, bitch.
That's what I thought.
Now look up Bacteria Sambu.
Don't tell me what to do. You look it up and show me.
Man, what's wrong with you, man? You look sick. You look retarded or something.
You sound retarded.
He looked like a woman. I thought he was a woman. I thought he was a woman at first.
Got that Walmart shit.
Hey man, write it down in the back chat, bro. Write it down in the back chat. Whatever it was you just told me to look up.
You thought I was. I'm 100% sure you're a ghetto black guy.
There you go. There you go.
Ghetto. Talking about ghetto.
Not regular ghetto.
He said
I'm 100% sure you're a poor white man because that's the only reason you're in a black space.
I'm not white.
Successful-
I am 100% not white.
Oh, you want to be white? Oh, you want to?
No, I am not a white guy. I'm not
now
white.
you pulled it off good. You almost fooled me.
Hold on, gentlemen.
You've been
Hold on,
cooning
Jim.
for a long time, huh?
Hold on,
Wait,
gentlemen.
what? I've never claimed to be white ever.
Take it about.
Let me go and look this up real quick while y'all go back and forth on some bullshit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Bullshit is absolutely right. Yeah.
Said he's Mexican.
You almost sound like them people, yo. You did good.
He's Spanish, dude. No, I like how we. Why do we get knocked for just admitting who we are and being okay with it? And these guys think it's funny to like play make believe. I'm an Indian. I'm a Hindu. What is crazy? When does the we was-ery stop, dude? Were you guys Siberians too? Because I think you guys think because the first people had melanin.
Nah, that ain't.
The first people had melanin.
It's a combination of ignorance and being ashamed
why y'all try to
of their
blackanize
history.
everything. That's a good.
That ain't the one. Don't look up there. Hold on. Let me see what's one. Where's your daddy? Yeah, it is.
I don't understand.
In Japanese,
you guys are already first
Japanese
people on Earth.
mythology.
What more do you want? You're the first people on Earth. What more do you want?
We want you to shut the fuck
Oh
up.
wait, I just seen my
Exactly.
OG in here.
No, see,
Peace and
you want too
blessings,
much, man.
Baba
That's the
Wale.
problem. That's the problem. You want too much.
Peace and blessings, Baba Wale.
Stop bitching.
I hear you. Really, a black guy telling me to stop bitching. Really?
Go to a baseball game.
That's a pot calling the kettle black.
It's cool. It's cool. Let's conduct an experiment and see who's trying to blackanize or whitenize anything around this motherfucker. How about we do that?
What?
How about we do that? No.
How are we going to conduct this experiment?
We finna conduct it. You pay attention. You'll see how we conduct this experiment.
I'll play your game, Smoke. Let the smoke roll. Let the smoke roll.
Shut y'all dumbasses up.
Got this Lord.
Nah, bitch, we the show, homie. You shut up.
Talk about look at him, he vaping too. Lord of the Ring ass nigga.
You embarrass Smoke Signal when you talk like a buffoon.
Look at this bitch. Every time I say something to a man, this bitch got to open her mouth. Calm down.
I'm waiting.
Willie. Wall Street Willie.
What's cracking, Smoke?
Do you see this image on the screen?
I do see the image on the screen.
Do you know who this image is of?
I do not know who that image is.
This is the image of Lord Shiva, one of the great Hindu deities. This would be the earliest reported image of Lord Shiva. I want you to pay particularly close attention to this image while I pull up another image of Shiva that will be more utilized in today's time. And let's see.
Looks Asian to me. Looks Asian to me.
Shut the fuck up. You're not Hindu. God damn.
Either are you. Either are you.
Put your ass in the back. Now I'm going to pull up a more modern image of Shiva. And let's see who's whitewashing shit around here. Is it us or is it somebody else? Because last I checked, ain't no American nigga.
Okay, can you can you bring up the picture?
Shut the fuck up. Because as far as I know, ain't no American niggas responsible for the conversion or variations of the image of Lord Shiva, brother. Let's just see.
Who the hell was talking about American N-words?
Who gives a fuck what you talking about? How about that?
Smoke me wild.
All right, show the white line. Show the white line. Show the white line.
What is that? What is that in his hand? Oh, that's a.
I'm still waiting to see what the point of this is.
Man,
He's trying to find the whitest one he can right now. In Google Images, he's trying to find the whitest Shiva he can find right now.
The trolls can't
I know how these guys.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
I'm telling you what I'm actually doing. I want y'all to observe this oldest known.
You're twisting things around to make you right. Is that what you're doing?
Show us what you're doing. Yeah, show us what you're doing. You won't show us.
I want y'all to observe this oldest image of Lord Shiva.
Yeah, we already got that. You already said that.
Okay. And then I want y'all to pay particularly close attention.
Yeah, I know. You already said that.
Man, put him in
to the later versions. You not Hindu. Your ass going in the back. You're doing too much talking not to be a Hindu. And later versions of this so-called Hindu deity. And see if we can't point out any discrepancies.
That's just funny. That was fun shit.
Here are some of the latest versions of Lord Shiva. Somebody got to mute up. Echo terrible.
That one second from the right just got put up. Oh, the right, all the way to the right, upper, and the second from the right. They just got put up recently by Sadhguru. Those are 20,000, 2020, 200, whatever. He just put them up shortly, a while ago.
So this is my point.
It's the biggest one.
My point is that y'all are accusing us of trying to blackwash everything, and we're only attempting to take it back to its original, back to its very original form. That's all.
Okay, can I? Okay, I want to.
Shut your non-Hindu ass up. We are taking things back to its original form, where shit would have appeared more like niggas in the first place. Which y'all accusing us of changing the shit. No, we only changing it back to black. That's what the fuck we're doing. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm saying that it started.
No, motherfucker, we're not the ones responsible for the original depiction of Lord Shiva. We didn't do that. We just point out that we can observe that his original image is nothing like what the fuck it appears to be today. Now let's see who's responsible for the change in the first place. So ain't the fuck us. Back to black we go. Fuck how y'all feel about it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just
it should have never been black in the first place. It should have been black in the first place.
It's blatantly false. The
Smoke,
Hindu
why
religion
you
and the
think
Hindu
he talking
people are not
to he
correct.
talking
They're
to a
nothing to do
Hindu
with them at
guy?
all. You have no correlation to them, no relation to
He
them.
talking to
They're
a
not
Hindu
going back
guy.
anything. They started what they were. They started as Indian people. So in Hindustan, whatever you want to call it. So you're
Hey,
making.
why you think you talking to him, Smoke?
Pastor Tank. Let me ask you a question,
Smoke.
Pastor Tank.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Is it the niggas in America's fault that the original depiction of Lord Shiva appears to be more Negroid and phenotypical characteristics? Is that our fault?
You are wrong, Smoke, because the first picture I shared was of the cave where there was a white substance, and that was the first
Hold on, my
Shiva.
Hindu friend. You do admit that there are Hindus, right, that are blacker than Manute Bol, right? Like you do know that. There's a lot of very
Man,
dark.
hold
What do
on.
y'all call them?
Don't
Dravidians, the lowest
hold on. Let
caste.
me speak to Smoke, man. Let me
All right, my
have one
fault.
conversation. Smoke, the first picture I showed you was of a cave where there was a white substance, and that white substance represents black hole, dark energy, universal energy. That was the first picture which I shared, which was white in
White
nature.
substance. That
Yes,
sound
you
like
can
booger
open that
sugar to
picture
me.
up. It's in the private chat, Smoke. You can open it up. It's the original. It's the black hole depiction of Lord Shiva. That is the natural existence, and then humans made a temple version of it, which you saw, and you're claiming that it is Africoid, and then finally, the final claim which you had was that it was whitewashed. But it was white in the beginning, then it became black, and now it's again. It's not whitewashed. It's just a modern version. The way we have modern cars, it's just a modern version. But the God doesn't change. It's still the same God. So
It
there is
was
no black and
Dravidian
white in it.
washed, huh? Y'all got rid of
Lanzo
them dark skinned
plane.
Dravidians.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all got rid
So
of them dark skinned Dravidians. You know, I know.
So the first picture was white, which was a cave, which was the
Smoke, you
original
notice he ain't answer
representation.
that.
No, man, let me specify my points. Yeah, so you can't claim that something is being whitewashed or blackwashed because it has no color.
You said it started off white.
The natural formation was white, yes. The cave has a white ling. The ling depicts the black hole. It depicts a giant penis in the universe, which sucks up everything inside of it, which is a black hole.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and the Nagas surround it.
Yeah, it's
The
wild
Nagas
stuff,
surround
guys.
that.
Oh, my bad.
It's wild stuff.
Sorry.
But you
That's
guys
why
should
your
know that
people.
because
That's why
you
your
guys
hold on.
created it.
That's why your
How
people
do you
act like
guys
they
not
I'm
know
do.
about
learning
it? Who
too.
created
I'm
it?
learning too.
That's why his people act like that.
Can we bring Luby's back? I need some support, man. You can't just remove all my support, Smoke. Can we
You need
please
some
bring
support. You
Luby's
a
back?
grown man,
Could I
dog.
ask you a
You a grown
question
man.
first, though? What about how you light skinned Indians wrote the dark skinned Indians out of history? Is there any truth to that? You know, I'm talking about those
No.
Dravidians, that lower class.
He's not Indian. He Bharat.
Don't handle your shit, bro. Don't come to my shit. Handle your shit.
He
Handle
don't
your
Well,
like
my
shit.
you.
well, my
Yeah,
friend, I was
don't come
just
to this block. It's
listen.
Hey, he
I
okay.
was
don't
just
like you for
asking you a
something.
question, my friend.
He don't like you for some reason.
I did not come at you in any form of disrespect, my friend. I just had a simple question.
He don't like you,
Oh,
man.
now you're mocking his speech. Nice, dude.
I
Shut
mean, he
your
got
bitch
kind
ass
of
up,
rude with
right?
me.
Oh
So my
God.
thing is, if it's just
Fuck his
gonna be
teeth.
that, then
All
just give
right,
me a
Job Turkey.
slushy
All
and
right,
20
Job
on.
Turkey.
All right, cool. Give me a slushy and 20 on
Right?
pump 4, and we can wrap that up. Let's get back to these crackers.
Freaking
Yeah, give
Okay,
me a couple
Patel.
of ribs and
Patel.
a fucking soda pop.
Patel, I have a question for Patel, if that's okay. Hey, Patel, when you be talking about Shiva,
Damn.
and you mentioned the lingam, I noticed you didn't mention the yoni. Would you mind also putting those together so that there won't be
There's a
you
disturbance
know,
in the audio. I can't hear you. There's a
Yeah, your
disturbance
mic
in the
sucks,
audio.
man.
somebody has to come microphone.
Nah, that's not Baba Wale, Mike. Y'all show some respect. Man, fuck
Go ahead,
you and
Baba
Oh, I'm
Baba
Wale.
Wale.
asking you.
Show
I'm
some
asking
respect.
you
It's
about.
coming through
His
shitty.
mic
How is
fucked up.
respect gonna
Fix
change
his
yet?
mic.
How is respect gonna change yet?
All you have to
Hey,
do is mute
hey,
your
real
mic.
quick.
If these guys
Hey,
will mute
real,
their mic, I can ask the man
hey.
a question. I'm trying to
All right,
ask
we're
him a
gonna
question.
everybody mute up and let Wale get it out. But look, y'all hold it down. I'm gonna take my first break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
So Patel, again, I'll try this time. Hopefully, we can get through the audio. I'm asking you that you related Shiva to the lingam, right? But in every time I see a lingam, for the most part, I see a yoni. But I haven't heard you mention the yoni, only the lingam. So I was wondering if you're going to spread that out further and educate, since you seem to be attempting to educate people on something that you might know about, that you might give them the information that they may not have, like the yoni and the lingam connection. So as you were talking just now, you were talking about black holes and different stuff, but you didn't even mention yoni.
Land
Yeah, I don't
your
think you mentioned
plane.
lingam either. So I'm asking you to
Hey
explain
man,
that.
hey, look at him, man. You old lying dumb fuck trying to push everything in Africa. Nobody's trying to hear no motherfucking mythological story, nigga. We
No,
don't give
Wale,
a
shut
fuck
up, Wale. You
about that
don't.
dumb ass shit. You are him. He just said he don't know about the shit. The nigga is Googling shit on the fly, just like your dumb ass. Listening to some indoctrinated motherfuckers.
Hey, yo.
The fuck we
Hey,
want to
watch your
listen to you
mouth. Don't
niggas.
talk to my
Nah,
Baba
fuck
Wale
you,
like
nigga.
that, man.
Dumb
Yo,
ass
Hey,
yo,
why
yo,
nigga.
Savage
yo,
don't
yo,
You
go?
another
yo,
dumb
yo,
broke
yo,
ass nigga. Tether
Why
ass
yo,
Savage
nigga.
yo,
don't go today?
You
Go
and
ahead,
your
Savage.
foreign
yo,
tethers,
yo,
nigga. Take your
Hey,
yo,
why say
yo,
motherfucking
Savage? Lock
ideas and
in, Savage.
yo,
ideology
yo,
back
But I
to
know
the
yo,
exactly
mainstream.
what
yo.
to search for.
Who's doing
Even
the
your
yo-yos?
soul.
Is that the Dominican?
Lock in, Savage. Savage locked in, y'all niggas, man.
Nah,
You got a
y'all
temperature.
niggas
Yes,
gotta
some say
handle this
he's a
work.
savage.
I'm just not finna let this bitch. I'm not finna let these niggas take us to Africa up on the panel. Cause Smoke
Go
said
buy
he
a
was
new,
going on
go
a
buy a
break.
new microphone, you
Nigga, you
bum.
can't
Hey,
even take us to the store, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
listen here,
You
you bitch
idiot.
Loud
ass
mouth
nigga.
ass nigga. Loud
You
mouth
been
ass
where
nigga.
ever.
You a
Oh,
disrespectful ass nigga. Let the
oh, he
OG talk,
Shut
nigga.
your dumb ass up, nigga.
oh, he
Dust
You ain't
ass
crashing
been
on
no
nigga.
us.
OG.
That
Nigga,
little
go
old
get
motherfucker
an
ain't
edge
got
up,
nothing
nigga.
smart to say. That
You
little
gotta
old
have.
dummy ain't got nothing
You
smart
gotta
to
Go
have
say.
get an
Nobody wanna hear
a.
that
edge
You
little
up,
gotta
old
have a
ugly
dummy.
way.
mustache having ass nigga.
Nobody wanna hear that old dummy. He ain't even got no
Get in
fucking
there,
kids.
Raging
His kids
Bell.
don't even listen to him. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
man, we
Get in there,
supposed
Raging
to
Bell.
be
Ugly
brothers.
ass, ugly mustache having ass nigga.
Go talk to his kids. That's what the
Hey
fuck
man,
Wally need to
look,
do. Go
bitch
talk
ass
to his
nigga, you
kids.
mad cause you
He
can't
believe in
grow
that
one.
bullshit.
Why you crashing on Baba
Faggot
Wale,
ass
brother?
boy. You
Yeah,
don't
man,
know
hey, man,
about
shut
us.
your
Wow.
ass up.
Fuck
Let him
you
ask
too,
this
nigga.
question, nigga.
All you tether niggas
Kick
trying to
back,
take
His
us to
nigga.
kids don't
Africa.
talk to him. His grandkids won't talk to him. What the fuck
Kick
will they
back.
Show
know?
that African nose. Show that African nose,
That's how
Fahad.
niggas
That's
get
not nice.
slapped in
Hey,
the clip,
Fahad,
because
show
niggas
that
speak out of
African
turn.
nose.
That is
Show
not
that
nice,
African
sir.
nose.
What you gonna do?
Fahad,
Smack
show
me
that African
over the phone, bro?
No, I want to
Nah,
see it. I want
I'm talking
everybody to
about
see it.
He ain't
powerful.
gonna
I want
do
everybody to
shit. He
see it.
ain't gonna do shit in
I
real
want
life.
everybody to
Calm the
see it.
fuck down.
Hey,
Show
that's
that.
not
Show
nice,
that
I'm talking
African
brother.
about
nose.
Powerton, bro. I'm saying in clicks, niggas speak out of turn. You ass fuck around and get slapped because you're talking too much.
He turned his camera on. That was an African nose for sure, bro. You can't hide.
Man, shut your
You-turn
bitch
your
ass
nose
up. You look
too.
just like
And
them
you got a
Romans that
white
used to
boy
throw
voice
up at
for
their
sure.
table while they eating and keep
You got a
eating and
cracker
keep
voice
eating
for
and
sure.
throwing up and keep eating and
At least
throwing
we
up.
were eating. At least we were eating. You guys were starving.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
we were
about,
never
cracker?
starving,
Now
bitch.
let's get his
Yeah,
cracker
okay.
the attention he wants so bad. What do you
I
have to
never
say,
seen a
cracker?
commercial for Save
You said
Save
Indians were
Bahira.
starving, bro? Y'all
I'm
had to
saying
kill our
Africans are
fucking
starving.
source of food to even
Africans are
have an
starving.
effect on us, bro. What y'all talking about?
You're not
Little
Indian. You're
Robbie?
not Indian.
You
You're
had to
not
kill our
Indian.
sources, bro.
You're not
Fuck you
Indian.
mean, you little
You're not
leech?
Indian. You're
Well,
not
we know
Indian.
you
They
a
You're not
they
Indian.
cracker,
cap. They
and
ain't
you
kill
crackers
Y'all
shit.
that
came to
take
us,
us
nigga. We
Boy,
were the
you turned that
motherfucking
camera
foot
on, boy.
lockers you
You
came
looking
to,
like
boy.
a fat,
everywhere you
Y'all came
go.
to us
fat
when we
ass
made y'all
motherfucking
goddamn clothes. Y'all ain't
security
make y'all
Hey,
shit.
guard.
Raging Bell.
Man, I
You're not
invented
Indians.
every
You're not
faggot
Little
Indians.
thing.
Rob
dummy.
Knight
I
Chuck that came
Break
out
him
and that
down.
motherfucker looking like a fat punk ass
And Pastor
electrician
Troy,
with his
whatever the fuck
booty
you
to
want to call
stay
yourself,
out.
Pastor, whoever the fuck, bruh, them motherfucking Nagas ain't y'all, bruh. That y'all did not build those shits. Y'all can't
He
credit
know
that
that.
shit.
He just said that out
Y'all did
of
not build those
emotion. He
temples,
know.
bro.
Hey, he know that. He just said it out of emotion. He just said some random shit, and I called him on it. And he been getting back down ever since. He ain't mean that shit. He just said that shit in defense, man.
Man, you guys get beat up every day.
But
By
when it
everybody.
came down to it, and niggas started saying, I don't know where they teach this.
You guys like the kids at school that get beat up every day and bullied.
Hey, Pastor, wherever the fuck, Tanks, if that's you, how come them noses cut off on them statues? Half the nose on them statues is cut off. Why is that? If that's you,
Man,
supposedly.
hold on. Why do your people not want to be called Indian no more? And they changing the fact that they're not Indians to Barat, who they really are. Why your folks not changing to Indian
No one's talking about Barat.
No,
Yeah,
people
Barat
are.
old school.
His people
Barat
are.
old school.
His people
Because
saying
Indian
that
is not
his
their
people.
name.
I'm not. Hey, Wale, we know that. Duh.
Okay.
I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
asking.
You
Wale, we know you want to be
I'm
everything
asking
besides who the fuck you are. Shut your dumb ass up.
Right. I'm asking the Middle Eastern. Why? I'm asking the Middle Eastern kid why his people not claiming to be Indian no more. They really Barat. One of his leaders, one of his main speakers, that old answer that.
They call themselves black.
Barat, Baart or some shit, or Baa.
Oh man, we thought of that too, man. Like Brat.
Hey, let the Middle Eastern kid answer that though. I'm interested in that.
Middle Eastern. He's not Middle Eastern. He's fucking Indian.
Shut your dumb ass up. Hey, let the
He's
Middle Eastern
a United Emirate, bro. That's what the fuck he is. A United Emirate. That's what he is.
Right.
Emirate.
Right.
I love it. You guys use words you can't even say.
Whatever the fuck you want to call him, bro. Shut your little dumb ass up, Robbie.
Talk
Go do
about
some
that
push-ups, bro,
red
with your fat
that
ass,
red
bro. Go
sugar you
fucking
just
get
had, white boy.
go do some lipo, bro. Go do some liposuction, nigga. Fuck you mean? Go turn that fat into muscle, bro. That's what the fuck you should be focusing on. Turn that fat into muscle. How long it gonna take you to turn that fat into muscle, fat boy?
They need lipo. Hey, where the
Trying to
Middle
scare
Eastern? Where the
somebody with
Middle
all that
Eastern?
working out shit. That shit don't scare no nigga no more.
Right.
Cool,
Where that
man.
Middle
It
Eastern
always
kid
scares
go,
people.
man?
It always scares
They got
people.
sluggers. They got sluggers are running
It
your
always
shit.
has. It always scares people. Trust me. They've always
Man,
had
where the
guns.
Probably
Always
neck.
scare people. So you're just
Nigga,
retarded.
UFC
that
elbow the
V12 drop,
Niggas mad.
Triple
They
G go
mad, nigga. We
off.
everywhere.
You watch
Niggas
UFC.
move around, bro.
Because you
Niggas
watch
move
UFC.
around. Get over it. You know, Pac said, niggas get around, bro.
Watch UFC.
Niggas get around, bro. See fair
Show some
niggas.
muscle, bro.
See
Make
fair
sure you
niggas.
masculine, bro.
Watching it
Come
does
on,
not
man.
make you
Go
a UFC
ahead.
Hey,
fighter.
chat.
Go
I
ahead.
tried,
I'm
chat.
pull
Hey,
up
chat.
in the Bentley and pull your wife like a.
I tried, chat.
Now the little dumbass boy speaking gibberish. I love us and I love us and love us, love us, love us, do.
Yeah, you know exactly what I meant, bro. You know exactly what I meant.
Bismillah.
Sure.
He's calling you about your car insurance.
Bismillah.
Sure, bro.
Bismillah.
Yeah, when that IQ drop, huh? When that IQ drop.
Yeah, I hate when
Bismillah.
I call and one of them niggas answer the phone. Boy,
Pure
that shit is
racism, dude.
terrible.
Pure racism, dude. You guys cry about racism. That's
Give
how
a
you
fuck.
act.
Get out my country, then. Nigga.
You're a
Go back
scumbag.
home.
This is my country. This is my
Go
Yeah,
back
bro.
country.
Go
home,
back to
boy.
Europe with your people if they even invite your ass back
Go
to
back to
Europe. They probably won't even
Lithuania,
allow
man.
your ass back to Europe. White boy.
Goddamn fool, but you
Right, you can just go back to Lithuania. Your boy can go back to
They
Hindustan.
have songs. They wrote songs about slavery.
listen to this bitch.
A lot of people write songs that's not true. A lot of people make up songs, bro.
Nigga,
Listen,
Rob.
if I
Y'all
had that
were the
enough,
first
you guys will
indentured
start
servants,
crying.
nigga.
You guys will start crying.
That's y'all.
If
Y'all
I
couldn't
do that
even
enough,
last
if
in
I
the
do that
field.
enough,
Hey, that little nigga's a bitch. Say that shit was funny.
Rob, now these kids don't understand.
oh
So
my
no,
Lord,
wait,
Lord, Lord, Lord.
He said if I seen it enough, y'all gonna cry.
Rob, not the shit.
I pull up in the Bentley and I got some 11 minutes. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Make fun of me.
You fucking
I know,
Go
right.
man,
ahead.
dude.
Make fun of
You
me.
Hey, bro,
bitch.
go practice your
All we
English,
got,
bro.
man.
So, let me go practice your English, please.
He speaks.
Practice that
He
shit.
speaks good English. Let's see you
My
speak
English
Hindu.
is pretty
Let's see
Practice
you
okay.
that
speak
shit,
Hindu.
please.
My
Hey, and
English
then
is pretty
spell that,
okay.
and then spell
He
them words
speaks
too that you
multiple
want to spell,
languages.
nigga. Try to
Barely
spell
speaks
the
one
words you
language.
trying to pronunciate, bro.
He
If you
can't
can't
even
even
speak
pronunciate the words,
English.
nigga,
He speaks.
spell them.
He
Man,
speaks multiple
I think
languages.
pretty.
He
I
speaks
think I
multiple
speak
languages.
pretty
You can't
okay.
Spell
speak
them.
one.
Hey
You
Rob,
can't
get
even
off
speak
this
one
You a
shit.
language.
failure to your dad,
Why you
pastor,
riding
fucking
this
wherever the
dick?
fuck.
You can't even speak
You
one
ain't become a
language.
doctor, bro. You ain't become a doctor. You a fail.
You sound so ignorant. You sound so
You
ignorant,
failed your
dude.
father, bro. He won't even talk to you.
Stereotype is real. You're a disgrace to your people,
The
dude. You
white
sound so
one.
ignorant.
Who kidnapped all the girls? The white one.
I thought we can't. I thought we
Why
can't get
don't you
criminals.
move to
The
Egypt,
white.
bro? Why don't you move to Egypt since we were trading so much with them? Why don't you go and make them headstones,
Hey,
bro?
hey, hey,
Just so that
Middle
we can
Eastern
find them
kid,
shit
you
out
you
in here
not you
clearly,
not good
bro.
at
Why
trolling,
don't you
bro.
go
You
to
not.
Egypt, bro? Why don't you
You
go and
sound
create
like
them
yourself.
headstones,
Hey,
bro?
you
We can
sound
do
like
that.
yourself though.
Why
You sound like
not? Trade
yourself.
a little bit, bro. Come on, man. Learn
Yeah,
trading.
You
man.
sound like you mocking yourself though.
Bismillah.
Hey,
Bismillah.
hey, why you
Shut
mocking
the fuck
yourself though,
up,
bro?
bro.
Why you mocking your own? Why you mocking your own voice? That nigga mocking his own voice. That's shit crazy.
You guys got nothing, dude. You guys are losers, man. It's like the losers club.
You guys got nothing,
Kings.
dude.
We got Wile E. Coyote and fucking. You guys are losers. It's
Turn
the
that
losers
cam
club.
back on.
You turn
Nigga
yours
Rob
on as soon as
said
you
you,
do.
you look
As
like
soon as you
hey,
get
he look
on,
like
bro. As
hey,
soon as you
he
do.
look like
As soon
that
as you
white
do.
wild man in black that was in that roach suit. He was that big ass roach that got in that white man suit. That's how he
Big rope
look.
suit. Yeah,
Bitch
yeah.
ass white boy.
Even though I'm
Ugly
bald
ass,
and that guy
punk
has hair.
ass, smell
I'm
ass.
bald. That guy has hair, but I look like him.
Man, that nigga live in
Hair
the
ass.
garage, man. That nigga live in the
Yeah,
garage, bro.
I'm bald, dude. I'm bald, you dumb fuck.
Live in the garage. Hey, Indian kid, you got your ass whooped, boy.
Are you out of your mind? This guy talks to you like a
Get off
sailor.
his dick, man. You ain't gotta talk every time we talk to him.
Shut up. Speak up
Say
for
something to
me,
him, here
too.
you go, open your mouth. That shit weird.
Why don't you guys
What
look up your
what
history and just find
happened,
out where you really
Allah?
came from?
The
Allah,
Indian kid got
Allah, let
stomped
me
out
ask
by
you a
Came out of
smoking
question,
nowhere.
Allah.
everybody.
Your great
Allah, let me
granddaddy
ask
lived
you
in
a question.
chains. You gave him a
You
name.
drink so
All
much.
you guys have
Why
English
are your
names.
Hey,
All
y'all
you
gonna
guys
countries
have
stop? Y'all gonna
English
desert?
stop
names.
claiming American
Allah,
nigga
let
shit
me
for other
ask you a
people, bro?
question,
All you
Allah.
guys have English names,
You
dude.
love
Y'all gonna?
green
Hey, let me
so
say this.
much. Why are your
All
Your
y'all
name
countries
isn't
in
tell.
King
desert,
Mobile.
bro?
Your name isn't.
Why is it in
Your
the
name isn't
desert?
XL
What
Richard Bear.
happened? Did they
Your name
run you
isn't Winter
off?
Slay. You guys have
Did they run
English
you off
names.
to the Middle East? Is that what happened, Allah? Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
You
I
guys
know
got kicked out
you
of
originate in the
everywhere.
Middle East,
Man, you
bro.
sound
Shut your
gay
little
as
gay
hell,
ass. Why you
man.
sound so gay, bro?
They sound gay
They
as
don't leave
hell.
nowhere because those people
Nigga,
never
you ain't got
explored
no
anything.
testosterone in your body, bro.
They were never explorers. They were never
You ain't got no
explorers.
testosterone in your body. You sound that gay.
That nigga got his
African
hand on
explorers.
his
That's
hip.
Africa. They were
That's his
never
real fucking
explorers.
voice too. He get paid for
Never
that, boy.
explored. That's
I
why they
told
got
you
conquered.
he mocking himself.
Hey man, give me
You guys were
$10.
conquered.
Give me $10, man.
We know you
$10.
need it. We know you need
Yeah,
it, bro.
boo. That's
You
funny
need
though.
it,
That
dude.
nigga,
You guys are
Rob,
on
what
here
language do
every day,
you
all
speak?
day, man.
Slavic?
Don't you guys have a
What
job,
language do
man?
you
You
speak?
guys got a
Slavic,
job?
man. What language do you
Slavic,
speak?
he
Slavic, man.
speak caveman.
Language of reason.
Ooga
Language of
ooga.
logic.
Ooga.
Yeah, that's
Ooga
what I'm like.
ooga.
You like, what are the languages you guys speak?
That
What
nigga
Language
language
of
you
speak
speak?
logic and
caveman.
reason.
Yeah, nigga, that's that Neanderthal.
You
That
guys
nigga
are
speak
conquerors of
Neanderthal
history.
That's
fluently,
the
You have
man.
limited.
That's the melanoma man. Hey, melanoma man.
Rob
Yeah,
speak
man.
Neanderthal fluently, man.
Yeah, man. That's
That nigga
awesome, dude.
speak fluent Neanderthal.
You need some new material. This shit's so old and
Hey,
Yeah,
dated.
so do
listen.
his
What's
dirty
next, man?
Indian.
Potato salad jokes? What's next?
So do
Potato
his
salad jokes?
dirty Middle Eastern friends, man. Both of y'all, man.
Done, dude.
That's his cousin. That's
They
his
be
cousin right
dirty
Now
as
he's
hell
there.
over
rapping.
there.
Now he's rapping. He's
Hey,
going back to
y'all be
to
eating
the
off y'all foot and shit. Hey, Middle Eastern kid, y'all be eating off y'all foot and shit.
Eating off their foot, fucking
They be
mixing it, got
eating off.
flies flying over it, wiping their ass, then
Goop,
touching the
scoop,
shit.
goop, scoop, goop,
Suck.
scoop.
Goop school. It sucks to be y'all Middle Eastern
But
kid.
goop, yeah, we got a whole video on your ass. Goop, scoop.
Hey, Middle
goop.
Eastern kid, why would you think we paying homage to y'all?
What you doing? Eating that poop? Goop scoop. Goop scoop. Oh,
At
please don't eat.
101, he think your people paying homage to him by calling
Hell
themselves.
no.
Hold on, by calling
Yo,
themselves niggas. He's
yo,
saying
what up? It's the Goop Scoop, baby.
he's
Yeah, we
saying your
rolling up
people
in this
got that.
bitch with the
He's
05,
saying
nigga.
your
Do this
he's
shit.
saying he's saying
Goop
your
Scoop.
people got.
Nice.
He's saying
Man, that meth head don't know how to stop.
he on that meth
No,
right now, man.
I'm
He
on that
booted
Goop.
up.
I'm on that
Hey,
Goop
but let me
Scoop.
say
I'm on
this.
that Goop Troop. I'm on
He
that
on that
Goop Scoop.
meth. Excuse me. Hey, he
I'm on
said
that
your
Goop.
people. He can't, man. He's tweaking. He
Shit. Shit.
he peaking right now. He at the peak right now.
Man, shit. Man, I heard about you. Hey, I heard about y'all,
He
man.
peaking. Hey, he peaking
I
right
heard
now.
about
He at the
y'all.
peak.
I heard about y'all, man.
Robbie, we found
I
out
be
that the
tweaking, huh?
Bigfoot y'all been been chasing and looking for is
Tweaking.
just y'all.
You gonna come
It's
down
gonna hurt
in
your
the middle.
feelings when you find out the Bigfoot you chasing is you, nigga.
Drink some
It
water,
is what it
Rob. You'll
is.
come
It
down,
is
bro.
what it is.
Yep.
He
It is what
tweaking,
it
man.
is.
He
Oh,
tweaking.
the
Hey, but
Neanderthal
Oh,
one on
woman was
one,
you.
one on one. This
okay.
Middle
Yeah,
Eastern
okay.
kid,
Okay. Yeah.
at 101, this Middle Eastern kid, he said, Americans got the nigga thing from his people. We paying homage to his people by calling ourselves nigga because they folks was the first ones to,
Oh yeah.
have civilization.
We the
and make
Owens.
sure
We the Owens. We the Owens. The original.
just catching you up, cousin. You know what I'm saying? That's how we
Yeah,
got
because
to.
You got
this
the YNs
motherfucker
and the
must
Owens.
smoke Indian crack. He smoked Indian crack because
Indian crack pipe,
ain't no
man. He
fucking
smoked
way,
Indian
bro.
crack pipe out of a tiger,
Ain't
out
no
of a tiger
fucking
claw,
way,
man.
bro.
He made a tiger claw.
Bruh, how the fuck are y'all y'all copying rap right now, bro. Y'all literally trying to dress like us. Y'all trying to style y'all fucking fur just like our hair, bro.
They over here with restaurants and shit.
Yeah. They
Making
switched up
money.
their whole restaurants, bro. They be trying to serve up Jamaican food, bro. In Sacramento right now, they got a fucking Dravidian lady cooking fucking Jamaican food and serving it because she fucking learned how to cook it. Dirty foot bitch. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro, that shit pissed me off when I seen that goddamn restaurant. Cause that's some culture vulture shit, bro.
And
Y'all
for
some
your
culture vultures.
information, we
Go
ain't
ahead.
dressing
Bro,
like
we
you.
don't,
We
bro.
dressing like
Tell me,
the
wait,
French.
hold on.
If we dress, we
Go
dress
ahead,
like
go
the
ahead, Pastor
French,
Tanks.
okay? We don't dress like you, sir.
Like the French. You lying bitch. You lying
Yeah,
bitch.
we
You a
don't
lying
wear shit
bitch.
like you, bro. We
Yes,
don't
you
wear
do.
shit like you. We wear the shit like
Bro,
Europeans. That's what they taught us.
Durban,
Like the
South Africa.
Scandinavians
You're a
and the
goddamn liar.
British and the
All right, hold
French
on.
and the
So you want to
Germans.
keep
We
lying?
wear what
You want to
they
keep
say,
lying?
sir. We
So
don't wear
you
what your American ass say.
wait. You're
Hold on,
lying though. Wait,
How
he's
many Middle
lying. Let me
Eastern?
just
Hold on.
go ahead.
Nav, the Middle Eastern rapper Nav. How many
Oh
rappers?
yeah.
How many Middle Eastern rappers you got with bust down chains and diamond teeth?
Mm-hmm.
They got a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly, man. Cut it out.
Copying us.
Middle Eastern dude, cut it out, man. Y'all want to be
Wait, well, he
rappers?
don't.
Y'all be all up in the jury district. Stop, man.
Yep.
Living off
And then when
niggas.
he don't know, he knows. No, that nigga knows about Durban, South Africa. Because one thing I do got to be honest about, them KwaZulu, them South Africans, they be having a little bit more swag than them motherfucking West Africans, and that's who you motherfuckers be learning from over there. And them motherfuckers learn from us. They'll tell you they got a whole gang called America.
Man, you know the worst thing that
gang.
happened to these
They got
motherfuckers?
American gang over there, bro.
You know what? The worst thing that happened to all these motherfuckers is the internet. Ever since the
Yep.
internet came out, they can see us right in their homes, yo. They watching us in their crib. They watching us in their crib, and they learning like, oh shit, this the real guys. So ever since we everywhere, man. We ain't copying them niggas. They copying us everywhere. Africa,
Everywhere.
Middle East.
Go look at their movies. Their movies are so fucking funny. It's like they dancing a bunch of motherfuckers dancing in one sweatshop.
Oh no,
Right.
Hiker.
I know.
That's right.
Like they
Compare
anything to America. Straight
but
to the
Hiker, compare them. You gotta, hey, but Hiker, my bad, go ahead. You gotta compare them damn movies, bro. Compare how they was making their movies prior to them really watching us, maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, the Bollywood movies, and watch them now. They trying to copy us, nigga, step by step. They music, they fucking TV, everything. So when this nigga say we copying them, bro, I ain't never copy no Dirty Foot Dravidian, man. I never
Man,
wanted to be them. I never wanted to have fur. I
You
never
hear
wanted to copy
hip-hop.
monkeys and follow monkeys and shit. They got a monkey god. Who the fuck has a primate for a god?
You hear hip hop beats in every language, nigga.
They eat that
I don't
shit.
give a fuck. Yeah, you hear hip hop everywhere. Them niggas got hip hop, Middle Eastern beats and shit.
Facts.
Come on,
Ooh,
man.
that's a fact, cuzzo. Bro, why the hell? I just heard them not too long ago. They were doing that little Indian shit, and I'm literally hearing that shit over rap beats. I'm like, hold on, this shit don't even sound right, bro. And you motherfuckers trying to say we copying y'all? You dirty foot goop scoop cooking motherfucker? Are you serious? Huh, Pastor Tanks?
America.
Come on.
Homage to a bunch of filthy motherfuckers.
Tell me how we pay homage to you stinky foot motherfuckers.
Show it to me.
You know deodorant wearing motherfuckers. You fur having motherfuckers. You monkey worshiping motherfuckers. Go ahead.
No, they eat monkey brain too. They fuck them brains up. They eat a monkey brain right on TV right now. Crack that bitch
That
open.
shit crazy, bro. I done seen videos of you motherfuckers doing all types of nasty shit, bro. I don't even know. Don't do it.
No,
Don't do it, buddy.
Delicacy.
No, buddy. You don't want to do it, buddy. You stinky foot motherfucker.
Don't do it,
Stinky
Johnny
foot
Quest.
motherfucker. Don't do it, buddy.
Haji Johnny
You're
Quest
stinky foot.
lying past the tank, mother.
Haji bastard, bloody bitch. You bloody bitch.
Yeah. See you next life, bro.
You
See you
bloody
all in next
bitch.
life. I see you all in next life, bro.
Hey,
I
bro,
see
try
you.
out for the fucking The Simpsons. You could be the voice of that nigga, man.
That shit, real shit.
We done beat up Smoke.
I'm a
Friend,
black
man.
nigga.
I'm a black nigga.
I'm a black nigga. You copying motherfucker. You copying motherfucker.
Smoke
Now you a
terrible,
black
dog.
nigga? Yeah, you a
Smoke
black
terrible.
nigga. Copying motherfucker.
They be thinking Smoke on their side, but Smoke be watching
Hell
on
no.
their side.
Listen to this bullshit.
Hey, we should come out the motherfucking palm tree and stalk that nigga, man.
Fuck is this?
There you go right there. That's his culture right there.
This is bullshit, bro. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, black nigga.
He's literally saying
Make
nigga.
me
Oh
some
no, he's saying
goose scoop. That
Nagar.
shit tastes like
He's saying
doo-doo.
Nagar, which don't make sense because over there Nagar means black already.
Yeah, black nigga.
I think he's trying to say nigga though. Yeah, I don't think he's trying to say nigger. Them motherfuckers be wanting to be us, bro. Every time I see them, hey brother, how you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I'm like, motherfucker, ain't your brother, you fucking furry motherfucker.
Yeah, black nigga. Yeah, black nigga.
Fuck no.
Hey, listen to it though. Hold on.
Yeah, black nigga.
That nigga got fur on his head.
Hey, this stay Eminem, my bro. This stay Tupac.
Nigga said here, black nigga.
But this y'all
Man,
Tupac,
if you
y'all
don't go,
getting up.
hey, if you don't go get me some garlic naan and some gobi Manchuria.
Hey, cuz they getting out the Goop Scoop kitchen with this shit. They getting out the Goop Scoop kitchen with this shit.
We're gonna make it.
And niggas like we gonna make it out the hood. They gonna get out the Goop Scoop kitchen with this motherfucker. They gonna make it out the Goop Scoop kitchen.
I mean, that boy got a handkerchief and everything, trying to get that a weekend.
Yeah. He think he a gangster and everything.
Hey, what you got to
Oh,
say
he's a
about
thug.
that?
Black nigga.
Yeah, Middle Eastern
Black
kid.
nigga.
They say he made
He's a black
diarrhea
nigga.
school clean the bathroom with big old shit pads. And he a black
Hey,
He said that's what he said. That's what he
Hey,
said.
Slumdog
That nigga
Millionaire.
was saying anything on that bitch. Just to
Hold
say
on.
he
Hey,
a
Man,
black
shut your
Hey,
ass up.
hey,
If these
Slumdog.
people were in your
Yeah,
country,
shut your
they would be
ass up.
achieving way more
Hold on,
than
let
you
him
Yeah,
talk.
achieve,
shut your
sir.
ass up.
Hey, let him talk,
If
y'all.
these
Hold on.
people that you saw on the screen, if they were in your country, they would be achieving way more than you can ever imagine, sir. Way more than you, sir. You should
Captain
be
Tanks, know
ashamed.
your place, bro. Know your place, man.
I want to let's talk to him. What you
Hold
say?
on, wait. He
You
said
said
so
if your
they'll do
people
what?
what?
They'll do what again?
Say it again. Well, let's talk.
They be achieving more. Go ahead, say it again.
Diarrhea soup
I'm
make
saying they would be achieving a lot of things. Just
No, you
because they
said more
don't
than
have
us.
your
You said more
ambience.
than me. No, but you said more than me, bro. I got an S corp. I'm pretty sure they're not doing that, bro.
No, hold on.
I'm saying more than Americans.
Go
I'm
ahead
saying
though.
more than
they got
Americans
that
in
score.
general. In
What you
general, more
mean?
than Americans.
What you mean by that? Explain though. Like explain what you
I
mean.
could pay your dirty foot fucking people.
So
What are
you
you talking
making
about?
fun of
Go
that
ahead
guy
though.
Hold on,
just
y'all.
because he doesn't
Hold on.
have the vibe of Polo G, right? But
No,
if
wrong. Hold on. Hold on.
yeah, that is the
Let's talk,
exact
right?
fact.
I'm being reasonable
I
with you. They
give him
laughing at
good
you. Let me
nutrition.
say this.
I give him
We
the
not
money.
laughing
He's
because of
gonna
no
work
Polo
hard,
G.
and it's
We
gonna be the
laughing
next
because you
Polo
say, hold
G.
on,
Yeah,
dude.
he's
Let's
gonna
talk.
be
I
the
don't know how
next
to
Polo
speak
G.
civilly.
And
Don't laugh
I
at him,
can't speak
bro.
civilly.
Middle Eastern kid. I'm trying to reason with you. We laughing because he's paying homage to us. Let's get back
Yes.
on topic. We laughing because he's trying to rap like us. We don't care about no
Absolutely.
Polo G shit or how he's doing in America. Your point null and void. We want to know how you feel about that. He's paying homage to us. Let's talk about that.
Thank you, foot motherfuckers.
That was the point of Smoke playing that.
He not saying he y'all. He's saying he a black nigga.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Pastor Tank. We don't care about how he's doing financially or what he's gonna do in America. He's paying homage to. in America.
Damn, a lot of it. I've met so many Dravidian.
I want to hear how you feel about that. Pastor Tank. What you think?
This nigga's full of shit.
Why you run when we get some real shit on the table, man? Pastor Tank, what you think about that video, man? The dude saying he a black nigga on a hip hop beat.
Yeah, he's more blacker than me. That's what I can agree. Yeah.
Oh wow.
How you feel about him paying homage to us, emulating our sound and trying to make his shit sound like how we, what we created? How you feel about that?
All the sounds, all the chords, all the combinations, all the instruments were invented by you.
Yeah.
I didn't say. Hold on. Well, we're not talking about who invented what. How do you feel about the kid? Damn, this is crazy. How do you feel about that guy paying homage to us or making music or emulating or
But how
imitating?
are you assuming that he's paying homage to you? He didn't play your
He said I'm a black nigga.
He
He's not a black
bunch
nigga.
of
Hold on.
beats.
The fuck?
I'm answering. He's not a black nigga. He's professing to be a black nigga, which lets me know he wants. Lets me know he wants to be one. So that's paying homage to me. What do you think about that? Or is he trying to pay homage to somebody else? Or is he not paying homage? What are you saying?
He's just trying to be rebellious.
That nigga's in denial. You in denial?
He could rebel. He could say anything.
Rebellious. Rebellious from what?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
he just want to be a black nigga.
And
He
wouldn't
just
he
want to be a
black
black nigga?
Right. So hold on. So that would let you know he get.
right?
Hold on.
To
That
fight
would
the
let you know.
oppression.
Hold on. Right, but that would symbolize he got that from the people he's copying, right?
Exactly.
Rebellion. He got that from us, right?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
Yes, he got it.
That could be seen as paying homage to us for learning how to rebel, right? In his case.
Yes. Yeah, that would be
Exactly.
correct.
Collect 73. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. So that was the whole point, is that we showing you y'all paying homage to us. You can't show us paying homage.
Motherfucker.
That was the whole point of the video.
No, you're wrong. The
No, you just agreed. Hold on, you just agreed.
was
Hold on,
regarding
hold
the
on, hold on.
Nagas.
Hold on,
It was
brother.
regarding the
Hold
Nagas,
on.
not regarding the culture. It
Did
was
you not
regarding
just
the
agree?
gods.
Did
the
you not
Nagas.
just agree that he's paying homage to us by copying us with the music? You just
But
said
that
yeah.
is a distinct topic. That is a distinct topic from Nagas.
I'm
The
asking you,
homage
did
thing
you
came up in
agree? We're
Naga.
not talking about. I didn't say nothing about Naga. I'm talking about your people paying homage to us. Did you not just agree that he's paying homage to us?
That's a different claim, and yeah, in that
I'm
scenario,
not asking if it's the same or different. I'm just saying, did you agree that he's paying homage to us?
Yeah, sure, why
Okay,
not? Yeah.
so we proved our claim. Where are we paying homage to you at?
At the Nagas.
Prove it. We
This
just
is a
showed you
lost
claim.
motherfucking cause.
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with it. The Naga. So what about it?
Nagas is a mythological creature. It has philosophical significance. It was found in India, and it may be found in America too. That's all I'm saying.
It may be found
both places.
We just want to know how we paying homage to you, bro. The video was showing you how you pay homage to us. That's why we brought up hip hop and all these things.
Get a little slow.
We don't want to know where Naga come from. How we paying homage to y'all?
But the homage thing was connected to Naga. That's the whole point.
I'm saying connect.
The
I'm saying
homage and
connected.
Naga things were
I know, and
connected.
right now I'm saying connected though. Connected though. How? I'm saying how, not what. I'm asking you how do you connect us and you did. Listen. I mean, I'm not the one confused. I'm not agreeing with you. You agreeing with me?
Are
Hold
you
on.
high? I'm
No,
saying
I'm
a
not high.
simple
I'm actually
thing.
sober. But let me ask you this:
Look,
how do you
Cuzzo.
tie us with the Naga thing? You keep saying that y'all got the Naga from us.
Look,
How? Nigga?
Cuzzo,
Explain what
where
we
he
got from Naga.
look,
Hold on.
Cuzzo,
What did we
where
get
he
from
keep
Naga?
bringing, he not gonna do it because
Hold on. Let him try to. He's trying, bro. Let him try. What did we get from Naga? You said the Naga thing came from. Where did we get from that? I can see if you showed me some shit like this.
He ain't paying homage. He's making fun of your ass.
Oh shit! That nigga just spitting that shit, bro. That's really what you do.
I just want to see something like this though.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, Pastor Tank, you get it though? You get it, Pastor Tank? Does it make sense now? I want to see something that like prove to us that we pay homage to you. You can't just say some shit. Prove that we, you know what I'm saying? Like we just proved to you. Prove it to us. Or just say you don't. Just say you don't know, bro. You done.
Cool. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. I don't know.
I got you.
I give
I
up.
got
Yeah,
you.
nobody want to fucking copy no
Checkmate.
non-deodorant. Thank you, come again.
Thank you, come again.
Bitch
Sorry, Smoke. My bad, Smoke. Your man.
Let me see how dirty I can be.
Dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah, all you gotta do is drop back
dirty
your
fuck
statement, man.
motherfucker.
You ain't mean to say, Pastor Tank. You ain't mean to say that dumbass shit, man.
You son of a bitch,
You
motherfucker.
son of a bitch. A bloody bitch. Bloody
Hey,
bitch,
Pastor
bloody
Tank, it's all
bastard.
good. Hey,
bloody
Pastor
fuck.
Tank. Y'all be having hate for Americans for real, or the so-called Black Americans. So that's where it came from. It's all
Bloody
good.
fuck.
Pastor, thanks you dirty foot bastard, you bloody bitch.
But he walked it. Y'all see, he walked it back though.
Dirty fuck. Motherfucker.
Dirty fuck. You would never look. You would never work at the 7-Eleven. You have disgraced us. You dirty foot fucker. You disgraced us. You lying shit.
That man
You lying
Smoke put up the
piece of shit.
video of the dude say I'm a black nigga.
You lied on the Nagas.
You did it.
And drop a video of them little scamming ass fucking little pussies with the little fuck up the cards thingies where they're scamming them shits too at the 7-Elevens. Drop the video on that. Yeah.
We love to scam cards. Yes, we scam cards in India. We love to scam cards.
Is that how you? Is that what you mean when you said your friend to come here and do better than me? Yeah, shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga just said some shit. You see how when you walking back slow, this nigga, he really doing a lot of capping. He wants y'all to do all the yelling shit so he can get by. Nah. Walk his ass down. Nigga said, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Just be
This
saying.
nigga's probably scammed a few of us somehow, nigga, on the motherfucking one of his cousins.
Man, I just want niggas to be themselves, man. If you don't like niggas in America, just say
Hey,
that.
y'all want to see the image of Nagas? The earliest image of Nagas in human form?
Look like niggas.
Might as well Smoke. Yeah.
Might as well. You got Nagas on the motherfucking wild card tonight.
And you have this bloody bastard, the bloody bastard on the panel.
The bloody bastard, bacon tank, and seat in
Bastard thanks. Whoop, whoop, motherfucker. Okay.
You gotta be careful taking shots at the Americans.
Wikimedia Commons. These are early, like the earliest Naga depictions.
He said,
let's visit these Nagas.
Hey, Smoke, hold on real quick. Read what Country Ray said. He said, play the video where niggas is still in Hindustan culture. Show one, just one.
These are crazy looking Nagas, but I wouldn't say they no goddamn
he ran.
modern day East Indians. These look more like Negritos.
Yep.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Let me blow this up.
Well, yeah, Tank, what'd you Tank, Pastor Tank, whatever the fuck your name is.
They be trying to run when they get caught, man.
Come over here with that whip hide in their fucking hand, trying to whip their fucking way in a position. Don't run, nigga, run. Come back over here, little rabbit.
Wait, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard for me to pinpoint anything. These niggas got big ears and shit. That's hard to me. I'm gonna have to give you these niggas, Rod. Pastor Tank. I'm gonna have to lend you these niggas. Cause he look, this nigga here look, yeah, he look Asian as a motherfucker with, I don't know. This nigga might be Hung Soy or something. But he look like he got straight hair. He look like he got nappy hair. He look like he got nappy hair. His shit look kind of nappy. No, I can't really tell by him.
Ain't that what we
I don't know what
produced
the
those
fuck
Smoke?
this nigga got here. This nigga got a sun disc on his head. I can't really tell what the fuck he got going on. I don't know. Yeah, there might have been real Hindus right there. Wow, damn, Pastor Tank gone? Y'all done ran the man about here?
Yeah, that nigga gone.
You got tired of lying, man.
Yeah, he tried.
That bloody bastard want to be something better, something more than what he is.
Hey, your video, hey, Smoke, your video did it, man. He seen that. I'm a black nigga. He was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that black nigga video, that black nigga put him out there. I'm a black nigga.
that fucked him up.
And then I asked him, I said, well, how he blacker than you? I don't get that. You know, he said a dude blacker than him. I'm trying to figure that out.
That's crazy, man.
That's the tank.
Right on, y'all. It's been fun. I'm gonna step down and let my phone charge. Much love.
Salute.
That's the tank.
Man, who the fuck these niggas is on this bitch?
Man, shut your African ass up, Heru.
Fuck these niggas is in this bitch. They love shoulders, nigga. They love shoulders, nigga.
LS.
There you go.
Me and my cousin get on your ass.
Malnourished shoulders.
There you go, the nigga with a
Love shoulder, nigga. What's up there, shoulder?
What up, Lil Mal?
What's up, Lil Shoulders?
Hellcat throat.
No, his new name is Mal. Hey, his new name Lil Mal.
That's our punk ass big cousin or Haru.
Right.
That's fam right there.
What's up, Lil Mal?
I really fuck with Haru. We go back and forth, but I really deep down, I fuck with Haru.
That nigga said deep down in my blood.
Nah, even on the surface, nigga, we talk shit though. We gonna talk shit, nigga. We grown men.
Bro, Haru is a walking miracle. He ain't got no shoulders, man. I ain't never met a nigga with no shoulders, bro.
That nigga head on chest, ass nigga.
He getting hella trouble. He can't shoulder shrug.
What? Oh Lord!
I need to just say yes all day.
y'all had to pot up this school and waiting on a nigga to jump in there.
You know it,
bruh. You should have went up here, bro. We was fucking this Indian nigga up.
Nah, he real African, man. He ran himself off. He ran himself off.
All we did was talk.
Hey, this is my tactic though. I don't talk more than the nigga that's making the claim. Let him talk, man. He gonna realize it. He gonna realize, oh shit. He gonna shut the fuck up.
Honestly, I think that's what made him run though. Cause nigga with the goose scoop shit, I mean, he was tripping off that shit. When you got him no whoop, I ain't gonna lie. That's when he was like, hold on, what am I gonna say?
That's why you gotta get him with patience and let him talk. I'm wrong with man.
That nigga said he's happy and joyful. See, they don't want to hear no happiness. They want to see a nigga mad and yelling and cussing the niggas out.
Cam Shack. The nigga with the Cam Shack voice.
Y'all need y'all medicine or anger management.
They got the Hellcat voice.
I am supposed to be. He's supposed to be a Jesus believer. That cheap I am. He got a Jesus believer.
No, that nigga there. And I gotta.
That nigga go to the mechanic.
I know.
Go to the dentist.
I know, Haru. That nigga just be saying that shit. That nigga don't believe in Jesus. Nigga always, nigga. You on some more other shit.
Hey, Rude dentist appointment be at the mechanic, man. And nigga got goddamn a V8 voice box, nigga.
You need your carburetor fixed. Oh yeah.
That nigga go to the dentist at the auto shop. What's up, hey Ru? You got some African bullshit to bring today? Y'all Africans and y'all little Middle Easterns been tripping.
God.
God. I told my brother about that shit. That nigga said, who the fuck is that?
When Jesus come back, I'm on.
I don't know the African got that pronunciation with the N in front of many of their words.
Y'all got click
like
pronunciation.
Like the Nguni. Like the Nguni.
Yeah, all that. So So that's just the way they. I don't know if that's the way they talk.
Hey, bro, you not African, nigga. Shut your ass up, bro. You not
Whatever.
Yeah.
You want to be you worse than African. You want to be African.
American nigga, bro.
What am I?
American
You a
nigga.
fool? Hey, you a nigga, fool?
I'm a nigga. I say that, but I ain't attaching that American word on me.
Well, you ain't African either,
Right,
nigga. You just a nigga then. You just a nigga then.
I feel like they is
If you don't think you American, you damn sure ain't
prisoner of
African.
war. They took over our shit, man. I'm not an American. They imposed that upon me.
You not African either, nigga. You just a nigga.
I ain't never claim I was African. I just say I rock with the Kemetic religious system.
You did claim you was African before. Don't lie. You never claimed you was African. Why you gonna lie like that?
Hell no. I'm not.
Damn lie.
Y'all niggas try to put me in Africa.
Ain't nobody heard him say he was African before on this panel.
Lucky say he a leprechaun.
I said I was an original Florida nigga.
Lucky a descendant of Pablo Escobar. That nigga Lucky a fucking Mexican kid.
That nigga Lucky said he was all types of shit. He said he was Italian, and he said he wasn't Italian. Then he said
Lucky want to be a nigga
he
so
wasn't
bad.
Puerto Rican.
Lucky want to be a nigga so bad. He be up here like y'all ever had Jiffy Mix cornbread? So stupid.
With a whole white woman. With a whole white woman laying next to him.
Right. I like to put mine with the okra and the fried pork chop. Shut your stupid ass up.
And you know damn well you ain't eating that. You eating casseroles, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Lucky like that cop that come over like, y'all got some drugs?
Nobody get his shoulders so small.
Teach
Nobody get his shoulders so small. His fucking voice fucked up.
Y'all niggas.
That nigga said
What's your casserole eating nigga, bro? Got his little white
shoulders
Becky
all
with him.
small. His fucking voice took all of everything, the top, the fucking neck.
Hear ye, your honorable AI.
Yeah. Sound like a
I'm
horror.
looking at that shit right now.
That nigga Lucky be cosplaying, dog.
I don't know how you
Sound
trick.
like a motherfucker.
how
You
you
like,
trick-
nah, Jet. Like, bro, you know you regularly gonna be talking like that. I know you in Florida, nigga, but you not one of them Florida niggas, bro.
You
You not
got
one
a
of them. You don't
umbrella.
even be saying Jet, bro. Yeah, you got an umbrella and shit. You don't say Jet, bro. Just
Hey, man,
stop.
why y'all
Yo,
call my
umbrella
nigga
don't say-
Lucky now, man? Y'all know I ain't gonna let y'all just be beating up my nigga Lucky now. You
You're
know,
legit.
Shut
You're
your dick
legit.
on that.
That's your legit, huh?
Let the man sack go, man.
Beat up Lucky.
people Jacksonville, I gotta rock with him.
Let that man sack go, man.
What are you talking
You'll
about?
be alright.
Freaking Lucky?
Right.
Yeah, little African Lucky. Little
Lucky.
pale, the little pale African Lucky. The little
African Lucky is
I
crazy.
guess he like a South African or something. He like a mixed South African or something. I don't know. He colored. He one of the coloreds in South
That
Africa.
nigga's a fucking mestizo, nigga.
No, but you ever seen the coloreds in South Africa? He could be one of them. They hella mixed up. That he
Man, you
probably
see
one of
that
them.
nigga with no beard? That nigga's a fucking mestizo, man. Nigga got a mestizo chin, bro.
Little Tapatio and shit.
The Tapatio looking nigga,
That
man.
little Tapatio nigga.
Nigga had a mustache with no beard. Like, where they do that at, bro?
Like, man,
Oh, man.
Nigga said mustache.
hey, Chief I am. That's my
Hey,
cousin,
Ru, where
bro.
they do that at?
He
Hey,
said
Ru?
Otto and Wolf are the same entity, bro. That's my cousin, bro.
Hey,
We
Ru, you know
walkers,
that's
bro.
right. You know that's a fact. What they do?
You got one of them goddamn. Hey, what the mustache with the motherfucking Mussolini?
That shit crazy, bro.
Oh,
Where they do
yeah.
that at, man?
Oh,
That nigga got a thick mustache with no beard, bro. Where they do that? That shit diabolical, man.
Where they find this nigga at, bro?
Weirdos, man.
I'm telling
I
you.
don't know no nigga named Guzman. Swear to God. Nobody in your family, man.
The fuck is a Guzman, bro?
Come on, man.
That's Mexican.
Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga be cosplaying.
That nigga's
man.
a Mexican, bro.
Niggas be around this bitch cosplaying.
No cap, bro. That's Mexican.
I was
These niggas be dressing. They be dressing like us, talking like us.
Why y'all be on the board? The boy cool, dog.
Cause y'all be playing too much on the internet, bro. Be like, chill, y'all niggas. Be,
I think he's an Uber drive. He a Mexican. That nigga cool.
that nigga is all that, bro. And y'all be trying to bang on Americans and shit. That shit weird. Y'all right here in America.
Between Gonzalez. You know how they spell it different? Gonzalez.
Oh shit! Somebody in the chat said they had a Mexican partner named Lucky. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. I barely hear. I've never heard of a nigga with that nickname Lucky except one nigga. And he was extremely light, and he could have had some Mexican in him. So nigga, I don't know, bro. That kind of is a Mexican
we
name.
find that in the dictionary.
That's a little Mexican.
Only nigga I know named Lucky is on Poetic Justice, nigga.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
That's a popular nickname though, Lucky.
I'm talking
I ain't
about
gonna lie, my
Guzman.
first pet was named Lucky. I had a German Shepherd named Lucky.
I ain't worried about Lucky. I'm talking about Guzman. I don't know no nigga in America named Guzman.
Yeah, Lucky Guzman, he be hanging with Spider and motherfucking Shadow and shit.
Spider.
He's a Sereno, bro. He's a Mexican Sereno. Lucky. The fuck kind of name is that, bro?
Oh, y'all brought up Lucky, huh? Okay.
They've been trying to,
You know, all the Lucky niggas. All the Lucky
that
niggas.
look like Lucky for real, bro. Hey, who put up that picture? That shit look like Lucky though, don't it?
This shit gonna be trash, bro. This shit gonna be trash. Hey, bro, Paul Johnson. Why we say that shit at the same time? This gonna be trash, bro.
Your picture cartoon. Them don't look like Lucky. Cartoon.
Got my eyes on my paper, I need the blues.
Lucky done made him an NFT.
I'm sticking to the script, but we don't fuck with Tom Cruise.
Nigga made an NFT, ain't made no money off of.
This is ass cheeks. Hey, Lucky, this ass, bro. Stop rapping, bro. Stop rapping, bro.
Oh, this Lucky.
He's
What the fuck? I can't even tell what it is. I can't even peep out his motive. I gotta keep protection on me. I ain't talking about Trojan. I can't tell you 3 times. I can only say once. Every time I wake up in this shit, you know I gotta go get it. I've been like Master P lately. I've been having no limits. I can't commit to none of the gimmicks.
hell no, bro.
Hey, he really trying too.
You can tell. You can't be a Florida Jet, bro. You can't be a Florida Jet, bro. This shit don't sound like no. You're not.
No.
This is New Hampshire. This is New Hampshire, nigga, or something, bro. He cosplaying.
I just think he need to redo his vocals because he can't, ain't barely hear him.
Bruh, I've never heard nothing this bad, bro. I promise you. Yes, he is.
It ain't that bad.
No, this shit is horrible. Watch, listen, hold on.
You just can't hear the lyrics.
Hold on.
That nigga Hey Roo talking about the beat night. Hey Roo talking about the beat night.
Hold on. Replay that real quick. Replay that 5 seconds. Just 5. This nigga's crying on the beat, bro. What the fuck? This is trash, bro.
That nigga Hey Roo talking about the beat night.
What the fuck is that?
Hey Roo, oh yeah, man. He said I like the beat.
You didn't even like the lyrics, bro. You ain't like the lyrics, huh? Tell me the lyrics.
You can't hardly hear the lyrics.
Yeah, no, the lyrics was ass, bro. I heard them lyrics, bro. They was trash. Then this nigga, I heard them lyrics, bro. They were ass. He wasn't talking about nothing.
Give me a line. Then give me one line. He said.
It was so garbage. I don't want to, bro. I promise you, it's trash, bro. I'm not gonna recite that bullshit. I'm not gonna regurgitate the same bullshit he just. I promise you, bro. That's one line, nigga. That's what that nigga did. That nigga think he future,
hey, man,
bro.
You can't unlame a lame, man. If you lame, you just lame, bro. I don't care what it is. If you lame, you just lame ass nigga, bro.
Nah, he not from Florida no more, bro.
Where I'm at, they call you a lame ass nigga, bro.
Mm-mm.
You a lame ass nigga, it's over with. I'm in Atlanta. You a lame ass nigga, it's over with.
Thanks.
You a lame nigga. We call you a lame, it's over with. To get your lame ass on somewhere Lucky. This nigga's a lame, bro.
That was the most bullshit. Bro, what the fuck? And he be saying, bro, like, oh my god.
Hey, that is
how do you
true.
even?
Once you become tagged as a lame nigga, it's hard to get you. You ain't getting that tag off.
Man, that's why I be trying to tell you all the time, bro. Hey,
how y'all trying to remove it off Lucky?
Hey, Hey, Rue, that's what I've been saying for years, bro. I've been calling niggas lame. Once I call them lame, I'm like, I'm cool. You don't see me kicking it with niggas no more. I call lame. Like, niggas weirdos, man. You lame, bro. You just a lame.
Why you trying to remove that label off of that nigga, Rue?
They be up here kicking. They be up here kicking with that nigga, man.
Off that nigga Lucky.
What you trying to remove off him? Y'all saying he lame?
The lame? Yeah. He's a lame. It's a lame nigga right there.
Nah, Hayward, I don't think Hayward was trying to remove it. I think he know. I think Hayward know.
I
think Hayward picking up. I think Hayward picking up,
bro.
He ain't gonna get on the desk.
He ain't gonna say how he's saying it, but I think he pick up what I'm putting down. I respect him.
All right.
Yeah,
man.
I respect him.
Don't do our love, but deeper than that. I know you don't fuck with that nigga Lucky.
It ain't that I don't fuck with.
Nah, you gotta tell me.
I say this. How about this though? I really don't know the nigga right, whatever. But if it's me and him and some of y'all niggas and y'all jumped on him, I'ma help that nigga.
I know, cause he's from Florida and y'all both.
Damn right. We bumping together all day, every day. Fuck all that.
I respect it. Listen, I ain't trying to change it. I don't give a damn. I respect it. I'm still gonna talk my shit. Hey, but hey, Rue, you
agree with some of the shit y'all saying,
but hey, Rue, you pick up what I'm putting down because I don't consider you a lame though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why
I don't be fighting with
you. Nigga know what I'm saying. He know what I'm saying.
One nigga got nothing. I got nothing to love for the nigga. Poor nigga be having nothing to love for me. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Lucky don't seem like
what I was saying when I said that man got that updo. He got that updo bun.
Nah. I used to have my dreads up in the palm tree too.
Hey, what I said he got the hairstyle like a female.
My old lady, my favorite mom used to put my shit in gargoyle.
Nah, that is some Florida shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
but he should have some wigs.
No, we ain't gonna do that. They put their wigs up. I got a lot.
They put their wigs. That's why I say
they put their wigs up. They don't put their updo dreads.
Not they dreads. Yeah, them dreads look like some.
I had dreads.
It's like he got his braids. Oh, cause it's like he got them braids. Yeah,
that nigga has braids and over his eyebrows, bro.
Yeah, because look with the wigs, they sit up straight. They sit up straight. They don't even fall when you got them tied up like that. His shit falling down, looking kind of. That shit looks zesty, bro.
I miss my.
It looks zesty, bro.
Hey, Rue, that was a long time ago. Let it go, huh?
It was. I think go down. That shit.
That nigga said I miss my dreads.
How you miss your dreads, nigga? They plaited your shit so much it made your shoulders disappear.
Damn.
That wasn't funny, Hiker. See, you came in.
That was funny as hell, bro.
After having a hot mic
on.
You don't like that when
you got a hot mic. Tried to jump in with that dry ass shit.
Nah, that was funny, dog. I thought that shit was funny.
You ain't laugh.
That's why he cut his hair on his shoulders again.
That nigga said, how you miss your dread and cut your shoulders?
He had to cut his hair to see his shoulders again.
It made you chuckle.
Hey, that shit was funny, man. Don't hate. No hate for that shit.
I got it. You know I choked him in the mirror just that
fast.
All right,
you got a little jab on him. But this shit ain't hurt. It was just like one of them.
That shit was funny, bro. He said, how you miss your dreads?
Repeat.
That shit funny, bro.
Say that shit again.
Hey, when it comes to America and Pan-Africanism, it's gonna be us versus y'all every time, man.
Yeah, I know it. I see now. There's no change.
But I fuck with you on the individual.
I saw that shit last night. Yeah, I feel you too. Me too, Will. But I seen that shit last night. I had to leave. I said, damn, man, they beating Dosey up, but they is not finna let them lose.
Oh, they would. They
chill, boy. They finna tell me to shut up in the chat.
They were beating up. What you mean?
Man, those I told those. I said, you gonna make a lot look real. That's how good you are. That's why I like you. You my favorite female boss. But sometimes you know, I just can't go with the lie. Just because you want to battle and win, you'll go in and win that battle. But you know you winning a lot.
Damn.
Nah, bro, not those.
Damn.
But anyway.
That ain't so.
She good, man. She ain't convinced your ass. She'll put the story up there and make you think that bitch say something else.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's good, man. She aggressive.
I gotta see that. I studied.
No, they were mad because Root
I don't know about that.
Root let them vote. So we voted 3-2 against her, right? So they were mad. Oh, Root, he rigging the damn debate. I said, man, y'all whole ass niggas ain't vote for it. It was only the 3 people. All y'all in the chat, all y'all on the panel, y'all ain't even vote for it. I said,
Who had a debate? Who had a debate? Who had a debate? I said, who had a debate? We don't know who.
Robert E. Lee and Dawson.
African pattern baldness.
What the hell? Y'all still be on that channel?
They'll debating white Negro.
Let me ask you this: what y'all be doing on that channel, man? Why y'all still be going over there, man? That's strange.
Shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. I tell Rue, I said, boy, Rue, you had the most holes on your channel out of all nigga channel. You be having honestly about 5 or 6 different.
Cut it out.
I'm being honest, shit.
Cut it out. Y'all gotta stop, man.
That shit real.
There's hoes everywhere, bro.
I'm talking about on these panels.
I'm talking about they ain't good hoes. I'm talking about they busted, bum, ratchet, nasty, ugly.
I don't know. I'm not necessarily want to, holler at them or nothing, but just be refreshing to see some bitches on the other. These same old ass niggas, same old ass, arguments.
Man, I go over there. All y'all be talking about is sex and gay shit. I swear to God.
Oh,
yeah,
you know. See me over there during the gay conversation.
What the hell?
That nigga Root Word. Hey, Root Word done turned to Root Word a freaky
Christian.
demon,
It's
man.
a real Christian.
Listen, Root Word a freaky demon, man. That nigga is the ringleader. That nigga, the Aboriginal Dennis Rodman, eh? Or the that nigga, the Aboriginal. What's that nigga name with the sex ring? Harvey Weinstein.
Fruit Word.
Man, you know it. Root Word. He a ringleader, man. Them niggas be wildin'.
I can't. The future.
Root Word a wild boy.
Wild boy, man.
Yeah, my Hero be over there trying to get some of that.
Shit, I don't ever want to be wild. That's
so
what
good.
I don't want to be wild.
Streets
That's what you want to call it, I guess. Call it wild.
YouTube streets ain't safe no more, man.
Yeah, this bitch.
I'm talking about mentally. You know what I mean?
Fucking right.
It be crazy shit left and right. You trying to go for a good conversation, and you hear some crazy shit. Oh Lord.
So Mr. Goop Scoop hopped off the panel and now he commented in his chat talking about at least my mom ain't online. What is you talking about? This? He said something about because she worships the Asian Naga just fine. The fuck is you talking about, Pastor Pinks?
He hurt 1-on-1. He still punch drunk, man.
Yeah, you gotta be.
He's still swinging.
That didn't make no sense.
That nigga swinging right now in the ambulance. This nigga swinging his arms.
That nigga said, at least my mom ain't online. Who mom online? What the fuck are you talking about?
Man,
Come straight on.
Simple math ain't goddamn simple math.
Come straight on the panel, Pastor Tank.
Hey man, nobody trying to do your elementary math class right now, bro.
This my problem, yeah.
It just doubling your. That's just doubling up, bro. That's all it is.
Hey, but when we talk to people, we gotta take it slow, man. Just walk them down, bro. All that extra shit, they like that. They like when niggas yell and do all that, cause then they can kind of weasel out the back door. Nah, keep it calm, call them out. They don't like that common sense, man.
With his mother.
That nigga Rob ain't gonna budge though. Rob got a problem for real.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna never budge, man.
Who?
Rob Nauseous.
Oh.
I told you she told she don't raise nigga lovers. She
Oh shit, it shot above.
Yeah, she said she don't raise nigga lovers. His family's nigga free, and he's gonna make sure that no matter how long it takes, they never see his family with a nigga. Real shit. Man, Super busted him up one night. All he kept saying, every word he finished was nigga.
Oh, he was saying the N word. I heard him kept saying nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's the thing.
Oh, for real? I ain't heard y'all niggas ain't check.
Piece of shit.
That nigga, I was at work or some shit. I was like, yeah.
I ain't check that, man.
I said, somebody said, is this
He
nigga
always
right?
be saying little slick shit.
Yeah, y'all that white boy called y'all niggas around this
Oh,
shit.
y'all talking about Rob?
No, I don't know who's on. I don't know who's on the panel.
We drove him so much that night, man. Super, he couldn't do nothing but say when they told him to hit him with the mule, like in Houston say when Houston said the mule, they said hit him with the mule. Oh, that was it. Nigga word came flying everywhere. That boy went nigga crazy.
Man, let me find out y'all niggas got these white boys calling y'all niggas.
Now what nigga do?
Lose all respect.
What you about to try, man?
You see what niggas do? You see what niggas do? Hey, Ru, you a prime example of what niggas do, man. The white boy disrespect, and then you mad at the niggas, man.
No, you know why? No, this is why I'm mad. Because I asked a question the other day. I said, damn, when I point out these white people the enemy, when I point out these white people are the problem, they get mad at me. Oh, you hate white people, you scared of them. And then when a white person get on the panel, they act like they mad and angry at them. I'm like, well, damn, if the white people ain't did shit, if y'all in unison, why y'all mad at these people when they get on the panel?
So you know what you should have deducted? You know what you should have deducted out of that?
What?
There's some niggas is more tolerant of white people. Some niggas. That's all I mean. That's all you had.
I got you. Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
It's like some white people can't stand niggas, and some white people some more tolerant of niggas. It's the same thing.
I got you. I can't agree with that. I can't even disagree with that.
Shahson, I'm under the impression you still think you part of the middle passage, or have you converted?
They definitely.
I'd like to hear from you, brother. What's going on?
Good, big smoke. Big middle passage.
So shot a bomb.
But I ain't come up here to stay long.
You low, bro. You low. You gotta get up to the audio.
Hey, Ru, let me find out if you
You hear me now, Smoke?
You hear me? You low, nigga.
Shot a bomb.
I ain't gonna be up here long. I gotta go get my Italian cheeseburger. You down South Country niggas don't know what Italian.
Damn, bro. You always eating something no matter what time of day it is.
You better watch that, mama.
That's how
gerbils are. Gerbils stay eating.
The chat said get off your mic. It sounds like you're sitting on it.
Flopping on shit all the time.
Right. So yeah, I was looking for them fake Goose Creek Indians, and why you always got this goofy nigga Wild Savage on the panel? Never show a motherfucking source to back up nothing. Smoke. I just came to cut my Ric Flair promo, man. Make these niggas.
This nigga say he eating Italian beef.
What claim? I'm just saying, what claim he be making? Why you need to say something?
Snitch.
The nigga just be regurgitating all that Carimio bullshit. My thing is this: it's cool to believe some new information that you think you stumbled upon, but the reality is he found some fake information and he liked it, and now he be trying to push it. That's why he think everything started in America. He told OTK, "Oh, the Bible started over there." All that shit is goofy, nigga. So what's up on your claim?
Man, you love bringing up OTK, man. Y'all gonna have to have a final. Y'all gonna have to have a final. Just saying, bro.
Smoke. I caught
dinner. That's dinner.
I caught him slipping the other night. I caught that nigga.
Weird.
Yeah, I caught him out there slacking. He had Cosmo and truthful with him, and I still put the hands on him. You know how that goes. It's on site every time I catch him, man.
Even when he not here, bro, you talking about him.
Yo, Ordo. Until he source up on his claims about Pinckney Island, every time I catch him, I'm gonna do him like I did him.
I don't think you really want that smoke, man. He gonna dig into this shit one day, and you gonna be fucked up, bro.
Yeah, he gotta get some sources, man. I don't got no smoke with nobody else. Until he source up, all y'all niggas get a pass.
We get a pass. Boy, you a funny cat. You
Yeah,
funny mother.
pass,
We get a pass. Ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah,
The
your
Aboriginals get a pass.
yeah,
Another
your
one.
auntie stay over here, hiker. So I'm gonna give you a pass. Your auntie told me to leave you alone. So,
I
yeah,
feel you. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal.
yeah. When I catch OTK hiker, I'ma call you like I fucking did that.
Man, OTK ready, man. OTK already ready for that,
Man,
man.
Shot Son better be a
You heard
gang
about
leader,
Shot
man.
Son? Hey,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
gonna be like hiker. Hiker, I did your man dirty.
Nah.
I just caught him slipping the other day. I just caught him slipping. I caught him slipping already, but he ain't sourced up yet. Until he sourced up, like I said, I'm gonna spin the block on him until he dizzy, nigga.
That nigga Shot Son think he a gang leader, boy.
OTK around here, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
Slide. I'm about to go outside now. Like I said, I'm about to go get my food. I'm gonna see if I bump into OTK while I'm
Pretend like you in
outside.
Alaska, bro. Pretend like it's nighttime.
Got
Go in the
the
house
right
and
now.
go to bed, Shot Son.
See if
You
he
need
got
to go
the
to
store.
sleep. You
It's
need
nice
some rest,
outside up
bro.
here. I don't know where y'all
You
at,
need
but
to
it's
bump
nice
your
outside.
head, bro.
Still summertime. Yeah, I'm gonna
OTK
go outside.
he gonna stump you, bro.
I'm gonna see if I bump into him, he better have a sauce on him.
Watch, bro. This information, bro. You ain't equipped, bro.
That's all cool. Like I said, I get the pass right now tonight.
We gonna see. Watch. We gonna see. When he pull that shit out on you,
Hold on.
when he pull them sources out on you.
Let me address Smoke real quick. Smoke, you diabolical for playing that Van Sertiman video. I ain't know y'all niggas was Africans before Jesus was born. That's diabolical.
See, that's why, man. See, that's why certain shit.
This dude here, man.
Right there, that Wale. Hey, Wale, there go Wale right there. Right there, he said the man said we was Africans. He didn't say that, did he, Wale?
The nigga said y'all was Africans before Jesus. Diabolical.
No, he didn't say that. Give the guy the link. Maybe he'll actually watch the video and
I
see
watched
what's
the video. I
actually
heard
being
the
said.
nigga said that Africans came here before in BC. We say BC time. Wale, you believe that bullshit?
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Yo, Smoke,
Like I told Smoke, if you were listening at the time, like I told Smoke, not only those currents he was talking about, they go both ways. We went over there, they came over here. We were doing business with one another as a trading. That was a long time ago, man, and we've been trying to tell y'all that been up since forever. But you know, y'all continental niggas now, man.
Wait, Wale, wait. I will say this, right? Because there's no evidence of no Mansa Musa, none of them niggas coming over here. I will say this, Wale, there is a possibility because we don't know there's no written history. It's a possibility that it could have been some traveling back and forth. Anything's possible, right? But we don't have no evidence of that. For you niggas to be putting African on the Olmecs, that's just whack. That's whack. Let the Indians or let the indigenous people be them. Why make it African?
That's right,
bro. That's what I've been certain in every.
Okay. First of all, the man was saying Africoid. He had said he stopped using the word. Listen to what I'm saying, first cousin. You just start talking, man. The man said he used to use the term Negroid, but he stopped using that term and he used the term Africoid, hoping that would be sufficient.
Man, who Metro ringing? Who no kid ringing?
And he gave his example and why he used it in such a way. And when a guy did ask him about it, he corrected him.
He racist and he doing looking shit because the Melanesians ain't African. They brown. They favor us. There's a few tribes over there.
Why you keep cutting my grandpa off, man? Why you keep cutting my grandpa?
Because he pushing this narrative, this African before Jesus Christ bullshit.
Okay, yeah, that's like an easy thing to me to say.
No evidence of it. There's no evidence.
There's
of
not
it.
no evidence that you are willing to accept.
No. Wale, listen to the logic. Wale. He's basically saying that you heard what he said about the Olmec head. He said Africoid, right? He's trying to tell you that this particular look belongs to a certain people. It doesn't. That's why I'm mentioning the Melanesians. They are not African. Those particular
we
people
know
are not
that.
African. So why would again? So why? So listen to his logic. He's not only trying to Africanize this Olmec head that nobody knows who built it, right? Then he's trying to correlate it with some motherfucking Egyptians.
Okay,
That's
so
bullshit.
okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You got to be addressed. Why would you assert that Melanesians are not Africans? Why would you make that assertion, bro?
Just based on their genetic makeup.
What they mean?
They're like Asian. They're like they're more like Denisovan. Like they don't have like they're not like you know how, I know y'all don't believe in DNA and shit like that. You know how they say we got like, you know, the African DNA. They don't have that. They just black Asians that kind of
okay. So if they don't have that, then why would you say they not Africans? Why would you say that? Like if it's obvious that they're not Africans, you don't have to say that they. Hold on. No one has to say that they're not Africans if it's that damn obvious. See what I think? You dancing around the issue.
Wait.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, brother. It's gonna hurt.
Let me clarify what I'm saying.
I picked that up. You dropped that ball, and I picked it up. Right? No one has to say. No one has to say that Eskimos ain't Africans. You know why no one has to say that? Because it's obvious. The reason why someone was saying, hey, the Olmecs ain't Africans or the Melanesians ain't Africans, because there exists some elements of confusion when it comes to these demographics, right? Why does that confusion exist? I'm gonna tell you why it exists. Because upon observance, right, they have more similar physical characteristics than they have non-similar physical characteristics. That's why it has to be said. That's why it has to be said that no, the Melanesians are not Africans, and we will say the same thing about us. No, these niggas here in America, although we carry some of these physical characteristics, no, motherfucker, we are not Africans. Go ahead, you got the floor.
So I'm pointing out the Melanesians. First of all, nobody that's talking then when Ivan Van Sertima was alive or now ever seen what an Olmec looked like. That's one. So when you compare the Olmec to the Melanesians, we can look at a Melanesian today. I don't know what an Olmec would look like today, because I don't even know what they originally looked like. That's a statue. I only said that because if Ivan Van Sertima would have seen a statue with the Melanesians with that, he would have said they was African. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I said when you asked me why the Melanesians wasn't African, I didn't say how they look. I said they genetic makeup.
The Olmec would look like the modern day nigga in America.
That's cool. I ain't arguing that. I'm telling you that. Well, I'm not talking to you, but I'm saying that Ivan Van Sertima is just throwing African on anybody, and that's why I said I don't understand. Prior to Jesus, I don't know why Wale is believing that. That's
no. Well, since you mentioned me, I'm gonna tell you. And that's
the reason why Wale has a connection with Ivan Van Sertima is because they are both island tethers.
The whole thing I was saying.
Hold on. Let him rebut. He's trying his best to get it out. Go ahead, Wale.
Right. What I was saying about the man using the term Africanoid, he said he used to use the term Negro back in the day when he first started doing anthropology and stuff of the nature. They would simply refer to everyone as Negroid, including the Melanesians and everybody else, the Papayans and the doggone Australians for that matter. And we were all considered at that time to be a Negroid stock. That's all they saying. They ain't saying. But now that he's saying African, it's becoming continental. And I don't get into continental like that. I notice that's a big thing now, continental. I'm not continental. I'm a global nigga. We all over this place. And that's what I be looking at.
You said you believe, so you have believed what he's saying. You're saying you only agree with the part that he's talking about what we consider the brown people. But you don't agree. Do you still agree with the Africans came to America before Jesus part?
Oh yeah, yes, of course.
Oh yeah, you lost your mind, man.
What I'm saying is the currents were happening,
And the niggas were over here. I'm talking about America, and in this part over here, the niggas were moving around in big boats. I already know that from my ancestors, my foreparents. I mean, people I actually spoke to, and they were moving in big boats. However, if you get caught up in a wind or a hurricane and you ain't maneuvering right, going from the Caribbean up to the mainland, you can get swept off a course and wind your ass up over there near Gibraltar. And that's what the man was saying. People, go ahead.
You ain't gotta take him. You ain't gotta take him through all that. Just ask him a few simple motherfucking questions that he can't refute. Right? The only way he can refute them is to not answer. That's gonna still be acquiescence. Right? Let's conduct an experiment real quick.
Hold on, Smoke. You believe this shit too?
No. I don't believe anything. Right? But let me ask you a question.
Okay.
I just want to ask you a question. Was cocaine and tobacco found in Egyptian mummies? Yes or no?
I heard that was tampered with. I haven't really done my full study on that.
I didn't ask you whether or not you thought it was tampered with. I'm asking you, was cocaine and tobacco found in Egyptian mummies? Yes or no?
Supposedly. What's your point?
I rest my case because it couldn't have got there by way of Africa. We know cocaine and tobacco is indigenous to what particular landmass again? Can somebody help me out? Cocaine and tobacco is indigenous to what particular landmass? Somebody help me out.
So by you saying that, then you semi agreeing with this nigga that the Olmecs and the Egyptians are the same motherfuckers. I guess. Where's these? Hold on. Where's these Olmecs? Hold on. I got a question now. Where are these Olmec stories of this long journey to Egypt?
I'm not saying that the Olmecs went to Egypt. I'm not saying that the Mayans went to Egypt. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying cocaine and tobacco is indigenous to America. Now you tell me how the fuck it ended up in Egyptian mummies. Since you saying you don't agree with it, how did it end up in there?
No, I didn't say I didn't agree with it. I said that I said that the story is that supposedly. I haven't really fact checked to see if it was like a legit claim, how and what. So that's why I said supposedly.
Well, how long you think it's gonna take you to fact check this?
Bro,
a day? A year? A couple of years? How long have you heard? How long have you known that cocaine and tobacco was found in Egyptian mummies?
I knew that for a long time, but I'm not an Egypt.
Okay, so I'm saying, have you ever heard that it wasn't true?
Yeah, I did hear that. I heard that those mummies was tampered with, but again, Smoke. Let me say this: me not being obsessed with Egypt like them Sinetta niggas over there, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not in Egypt. I'm not into Egypt, nigga. I don't care.
Okay, it's Egypt in Africa, brother. It's Egypt in Africa.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that would mean that once upon a time, some Africans and some Americans had some type of motherfucking intermediate exchange. Well, unless
I'll fact check it for you,
unless it can be established, brother, unless it can be established that cocaine and tobacco is indigenous to the Egyptian area, then we can say that. Until then, we have to assume that there's some type of connection between those people and those people, because we know that the cocaine and tobacco just didn't haphazardly make its way over there on this motherfucking own.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I haven't done no thorough research on that. That's not one of the things that
I think there's a reason why you haven't. I
just told you.
Yeah, we know.
I don't give a fuck about Kemet or
we know. You don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't give a fuck about nothing that debunks any of your goofy ass claims.
How does that debunk my claim about the trans? I don't got shit to do with the transatlantic. Like, Egyptians wasn't involved in the transatlantic. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Like,
you don't know what they was doing because you can't explain the motherfucking cocaine.
I know them niggas wasn't in West Africa.
just don't know.
I know them niggas wasn't in
No,
West Africa
you just
doing
don't know,
nothing.
brother.
No, I don't know.
You
what the
just don't
fuck
know.
Mummy was doing, nigga, because I don't got nothing to
Right.
do. West Africa and North Africa, the Horn or that area don't got nothing
Brother,
to
what
do
is a
with West
mummy?
Africa.
What is a mummy? What is a mummy? What is a mummy?
Bro, if you believe that, again, if you believe
What is a
that,
mummy? What is a
dead
mummy?
person, a dead or
A
relative.
dead person. Okay. Was that person once alive? Was that person
Yeah, sure.
once alive?
I guess.
What you mean you guess? You're not sure about that?
Yeah, I just said I guess. What's your point?
What you mean? I want to know if you think that mummies were once alive.
Yeah, sure. I said.
Why you
sure.
got to guess about that? Why you got to guess about that?
I don't. Why we having a conversation about mummies? Why y'all niggas so obsessed with Egypt? You just said you don't believe what Wale was saying, but you jacking it. Now
No,
you arguing.
I don't. I don't believe anything. But I know. But I know that cocaine and tobacco was found in Egyptian mummies.
No, you know what you heard. You heard that before. You heard that before.
No, no, brother. It's been proven that cocaine and tobacco was found in Egyptian mummies. Do you need that fact check? Do you need that fact check?
No.
Do you need that fact check?
Yo, bro, did they prove when they got there? Do they
No,
know
they
the
didn't
exact
prove when
date
they got there.
Okay.
No. They didn't prove when they got there, but they did. It has been proven how old those. It has been proven how old that those mummies were. And guess what? It's prior to any European contact, brother. Prior to any brother. Prior, brother. That's cool. The Europeans are the ones who found the mummies with the cocaine and tobacco in them.
When did they find the mummies? Do you know?
I don't know when they
found.
found.
Know the whole story. Yeah, like bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the whole story. I don't care. It don't matter. It really don't.
The only thing that matters is that it was there, and it was prior to European, and it was prior to European contact. Now what you have to do is deal with that. That's a fact. How I got there, I don't know. The fact is that the Europeans found that shit in the mummies, and it was there before European contact, brother. That's a fact. Those are facts.
I'm a fact check.
You fact check that. And get back to me when you get to your ramen noodles. All right, we'll holler at you.
Look, I told you I'm not gonna bring it back up because I really don't give a fuck about Kemet, and I don't really care, bro. That ain't my.
Yeah. You really don't give a fuck about Olmecs. You don't give a fuck about Indians. You don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't give a fuck about. You're right.
I really don't.
But when you come over here trying to make a claim, when you come over here trying to make a claim, when you come over here when you're trying to make a claim that niggas descend from African slaves, then you got to deal with the whole, brother. You got to deal with the whole book that's coming behind our claim to debunk that bullshit. It's a whole list of shit that come with that claim to debunk that descendants of African slave shit.
So Egyptian Olmecs debunked the transatlantic slave. That's a new one.
No,
I never heard.
No, it don't debunk the transatlantic slave trade, but it does debunk. It does debunk that there was no contact between the East and the West prior to some motherfucking Europeans.
No, wait, Smoke. I didn't say that. You missed the part where I said the Wale. I said, yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's possible before documentation. Like just because you don't got documentation or something, don't mean it couldn't have happened. So I made that clear. I'm just telling him to throw African on the indigenous people without no proof like that. From a time where there's no documentation, I think that's a little bit much. And if you listen to Van Sertima, he's in this Negroid term loosely. He's just, oh, you brown, you're a Negroid, which is convoluted. When you do that, you can misinterpret. So now a Hindu person, the Pastor Tank is a Negro. Motherfucker, Australians is Negro. Samoans is Negroes. You can't use that term, bro. And that's what Van Sertima was doing. I don't care if he switched it to Africa Wale. He's still wrong. Don't make it better.
Okay, excuse me. I know Punjabis. I know people from India. I didn't go to India, but I know people from India. and I know their phenotype and stuff like that. I even know people that I've seen on the internet, different things like that from India and around India. The people who are in India who are Negroid, they're different than the people who are really dark and Indian. They have a different phenotype.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So I'm just saying that me,
no, hold on, Wale.
Van
I'm saying
Sertima,
during that. Hold on, Wale. I'm saying during that time when they're traveling the world, if you don't know what every brown person look like, one could irresponsibly be throwing that Negroid shit on everybody just based on skin complexion. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not people doing that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
that was not Van Sertima's. He wasn't careless like that. He was a
He
professional.
was because he looked at the. He was because he looked at the old man statue.
You won't let a nigga talk.
But because
Hey,
you saying that he ain't do that, but his
you
whole
just go ahead and we'll listen to you.
hold on, nigga, you've been on the panel for the last 10 years. His whole example of a Negroid person was a statue. It wasn't even a real person. So you saying he wasn't doing that? He is. He's using a statue as his base of evidence of some Africans coming here before Jesus. You bugging out, nigga. I don't care how you try to dress this shit up, nigga. That's bugging. Now if he was using an actual person,
man, shout out to Van Sertima, man, because a picture says 1,000 motherfucking words. What you talking
niggas
about,
bugging
nigga?
out. Y'all niggas that take a statue over a real person. He's bugging, bro.
What real
give us
person?
a real person. Give us a real person dated. Before. Give us a real person dated before BC times. Give us a real person
that's what
that we can talk to. That we can talk to and look at right now.
Listen, what I'm telling you is he used a statue that ain't got no color. He just looking at it and saying, "I think that looks like an African."
So African statues that's in the image of African-looking people have no validity in the past by any means whatsoever.
I'm saying, first of all Black Americans don't even look alike, nigga. How do you look at one statue?
My question was, if we find an ancient African statue that looks like some Africans that's alive today, we can't use that because it's a statue.
No, I'm not.
All right then, nigga. So stop being anti-statue. You either with it or you ain't, nigga.
Listen. I've been saying this since I've been coming to y'all panels. I don't argue no statues. Every time y'all bring up statues, I say y'all can have it. Y'all gonna beat me up every time on a statue. I don't give a fuck about no statues, bro. I'm never arguing with no statues.
All right then, leave Van Sertima alone because he used the statue, nigga. Stop arguing against it.
No, I'm not arguing against that. I'm mad because he used that motherfucking Africans in America before Jesus. Nigga, he's bugging out. That's a wild claim.
What you mad about? Which part of that you mad about? Jesus? Is the Jesus part of that?
In America before Jesus.
It's the Jesus part. You keep saying the Jesus part. So what about the Jesus part so upsetting to you, my youth? What's bothering you about Jesus?
Who told him that? Who told him Africans came here before Jesus?
You should listen to the thing. You should listen to the. Well, you didn't listen.
Yes, I did listen. I did.
Okay,
I heard
well, he answered that question. He actually answered that question you just asked.
All right. So look, watch this, right? So based on your logic, the African been in America that long, Wale. So that would mean that majority of the people in America would have African ancestry too, right? If they've been there since before Jesus, right? Or those Africans died off.
You first of all, you're making several subtle assumptions. First of all, I'm not saying or even implying that the Negroid people in the Americas came from Africa. Just like I'm not suggesting.
I ain't say you said that.
Just like I'm not suggesting the Negroid people in Papua New Guinea came from Africa. Neither do I suggest that the Negroid people on the place we know today as Australia came from Africa. That's continental thinking to me. I don't think continental like that. That's what I'm saying. Before all of this continental thinking, that's what Van Sertima was saying. He said he's talking about before you understood what Mexico today. He ain't talking about that when he's talking about the Olmecs. The Mexico then, as far as we might call it Mexico, it was totally different in geography. It included Texas, California, all kind of stuff. But today we look at it and say, "Oh, that's Mexico right there." You know, come on. That's all I'm saying. A lot of stuff is different, and you have to understand. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
No, I was saying, Wale, I respect that. I get that. I'm just saying, when you teaching it back to people in current times, you got to be mindful of the terms you're saying. So when you say, "Oh, some people came from Egypt," ain't nobody just gonna dismiss that, and they're gonna be like, "Hold up, some Egyptians came over here." They're not gonna say some people, some nameless people, or at a time where everybody viewed each other as the same. Like that, I don't believe there was no time where humans just viewed each other as the same. I think humans are innately tribal. We still don't.
I'm not human. I'm not human, so I'm not in that game with that. They don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not in that game.
Wait, I ain't talking about you. You one of many. What I'm telling you is, in today's time, niggas could be a block away, and niggas would be like, "Yo, we don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas ain't us." So tribalism is just innate in humans. So to say that
in humans, yeah, but we're not really human. We're just picking up some human traits and shit by being around humans.
Let me finish. I don't know. I'm a human. I don't know what you.
Oh, now let you finish. Yeah, you're a human, and I can see that from your behavior.
Yeah. What I'm saying, what I'm telling you is, so what you, an extraterrestrial nigga? What are you? What I'm saying.
No, I'm an immortal. I'm not human.
That's cool. What I'm telling you is,
I'm like my ancestors. We are all immortal. We're not human. No human you're getting with. Go ahead and get with them.
All right, cool. Listen, you just tried to say that Van Sertima is talking about a time, or tried to insinuate that he's talking about a time where there was no designations of people. To have a conversation, but he's using that in his rhetoric. Oh, these Egyptians came from here. You know what I'm saying? You bringing that to the table when you talking. So I'm never gonna ignore that part. I'm always gonna say, "Yo, you bugging out for saying some Egyptians came over here." I'm gonna say that because you speaking of a specific group of people. So for you to act like his assumptions ain't, to me, they racist.
Neither did I hear him say that the Egyptians came over here. I didn't hear him say that at all.
What? He tried to. You ain't. So how I was listening, you was on a panel. I was at work listening, heard everything that the nigga was saying.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard everything the nigga was saying too.
So what? So you even regurgitated? Yeah, the Africans came here. Columbus said that the natives, the Lucayans, they ain't say Lucayans, but the people he met told him that yes, we've been trading with the African. You jacking that. You repeat that.
Don't you got an Italian sausage to get, bro?
I got that information from a totally different source than Van Sertima. I ain't jacking nothing, cousin. You just like to accuse me of stuff. Please, let's just talk without you accusing me of stuff every 10 or 15 seconds.
I heard
you just said, oh, wow. You just said I jacked that from him, and I just told you I knew of that information before I even knew it.
My bad. I'm using slang. I'm saying you're agreeing with Van Sertima. Pardon.
Of course I am. He makes sense to me. His whole story makes sense to me based upon what I know before.
My last question before I go back outside and look for.
Okay, go ahead. Do your whole thing, man. Do your whole thing.
These Africans that came here, right? That been coming here since before Jesus, right? They've been back and forth. When they was coming here, were they mating with these indigenous people? You there, Wale?
Yeah, I'm here. Is that's the end of your inquiry?
Yeah. When they was doing,
you have more. There's 20 questions or what? Because when I answer this question, you're gonna ask me another question, or can I ask you a question?
I don't give a fuck.
When you ask me a question,
if you don't want to get questioned, nigga, you could get off the panel. I'm gonna ask you a question.
No, I'm asking you how you playing this game. I'm not saying I didn't want to be questioned.
Okay, so cool. That's what I'm saying. You said that these Africans was doing all this back and forth trading before Jesus Christ. All I'm asking you was when they was doing
Jesus
this trade.
Christ now. Okay. I
That's
knew it
what
was
your
a
man Van
Jesus.
Sertima said. That's what your man Van Sertima said. So what I'm asking you
Oh,
is,
oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, okay, cool. What I'm asking you is, was those Africans mating with the people that? Because you said 1,000 times that it was all it was already people here, which nobody ever said it wasn't. Was those Africans mating with the already here people?
I would assume so. I really don't know.
So they was doing, no, I'm just using logic. So they was doing all this back and forth trading, and ain't nobody mating, ain't nobody staying, ain't nobody.
I didn't say nobody was mating. You saying that? I said I would assume so.
Cool.
Did you
So
hear
now
the answer to your question? You be talking so much, man. You can't even hear.
No, because you dancing, nigga. You know for a fact that you believe Ivan Van Sertima claim, but you just don't, you on a fence about some logical shit about niggas mating. Mind you, you claiming they back and forth trading. Use your logic all the way. Don't play the fence. My next question is, if you do agree that they was mating, or yeah, I would assume that they was mating. Would that mean that a lot of these people in America are of African descent?
Can I ask you a question?
No, answer my question. If you saying
now
that
you asked me a question, I answered your question, and now you're asking me another question.
Yeah, I told
and
you
you're
I'm gonna ask you a
refusing for me to ask you a question. Is that correct? I just want to make sure.
Answer your question. I'm not you, nigga. I'm not running from nothing.
When are you going? How many questions do you have before you answer my question?
That's my last question. Are the people that you just said you assumed that they was mating during all this trading that you know they was doing? So would that be safe? So do you also believe that majority of the people today are of African descent because of all that trading that you think happened?
Oh, I would tell you like this to answer your question, because the verbiage you use, I cannot answer and say yes or no. I would say that, there's a fair amount of people on this continent who have genealogy that can be familiar with the genealogy located on the continent of Africa. Yes, I have no problem saying that to you. Easy.
Right, cool. What's your question?
Like I say, I'm not a globalist. I mean, I'm a globalist. I'm not a continental person. And I know parts of my family that come from different places over the different centuries or generations that go back so far, we don't even remember the names any longer. And so we're not trying to do that. My whole point of view is not about, oh, you part this, you part that, or you from there, you from there. None of that makes a difference to me, because why? The only thing you can do is imagine. Any story that you read, any book that you read is something somebody wrote down, which means what? It was a story that somebody wrote down. Not just because they wrote it, don't make it real. It just makes it legible. So now it's written down and you can read it, or somebody speak it and you can hear it, but it's still a story. So when people say they know what happened back this time or that time, they don't have no people they can ask no questions about, because those people are not around to answer those questions. The ones of us who are around to answer those questions are being bombarded with foolishness that people pick up from books. And a book can't answer no question. Yet you take that as an authority, some book, because I have a 10 Crackers wrote something down, so it's documented.
Hold on, Wale, you doing that with Van? I don't give a fuck about book or nothing. You jacking, you agreeing, you putting yourself out there to agreeing with Van Sertima said. So nigga, yeah, I'm not the only person that's gonna say, yo, you bugging out, or I don't agree with that. That don't make sense. If you don't want nobody to do that, nigga, don't get on the panel and make us watch no Ivan Van Sertima video.
Oh no, I like Van Sertima, and I've actually appreciated talking to you. As I said, I agree with Van Sertima. I like him too, and I appreciate your inquiry. However, sometimes your behavior is atrocious, but your inquiry is quite welcome. Your inquiry is quite welcome, man. Shit, I ain't tripping.
Yeah, I ain't tripping on you. I'm just saying, no dance around, no question. But yo,
not at all.
Smoke. I'm about to go get my food. Who up here? Haru. Haru, what's good, Haru? Got my man Mike up here. Smoke signal to try to mute his mic up. Hey, Smoke, I'm about to go get my food. If while I'm outside, if I catch that nigga OTK on the panel, Smoke, while I'm gone, you gonna have to source up when I come back too. I'm gonna put you in the bullseye too, cause now I'm gonna feel like you harboring them.
I read several accounts written by several different people from several different countries of the early days when they ran into niggas in different locations. And they all say to a man that they found us in good condition, living well, and they destroyed everything they could and tried to kill everyone they could find in their conquistador consciousness. Anything they found, they were to destroy it. It was all run by them guys, the inquisitors. And everything they found, whatever it was, they destroyed it or they coveted it. And by coveted it, meaning even on our doggone, our religious grounds or whatever grounds we hold sacred grounds, they put their churches there because they want to covet our spirituality. And they wanted to covet our ancestry and try to become what we were. And that's what they are doing. They're trying to covet everything we do. And I'm not saying we should follow them. I'm only saying we have to realize that before them, we didn't have this continental concept.
Hold on. We got to make a public service announcement. They didn't free the guy Root where they Root. You got about that jam? I know that Elroy's was on you this morning.
I was just saying in Papua New Guinea right now today, they speak over 80 languages on that little piece of land. I'm thinking it's not much bigger than Texas. I haven't checked the square mileage of it yet. And they're speaking 80 different languages. Ace is there. He just did a series of videos. You know, Ace, the guy that travels around. Anyway, Ace is there, and he's doing videos on it and showing the people. When I went to places like that, I saw the same thing. I got the same welcoming. We all just people, man, and we've been doing that a long time. So what I'm saying to you is, when people don't know what language of people, they speak this language, that's really, it's over 500 languages were being spoken in America. Over 500 tribes. There wasn't no like 3 or 4 tribes. Talk about the 5 tribes. That's all bullshit. That's how the cracker run shit. But when we in our own environment, we got 500 languages, 80 languages in one state of Texas. You might find 8 or 9 different indigenous languages, not no cracker language that he brought in. And right now in Burkina Faso, same way. Burkina Faso has over 63 languages, and it ain't not much bigger than Texas either, if it's that big. And the 60 indigenous languages, not the crackers languages and shit. We always had that kind of stuff. And when we live in indigenous ways, now we're trying to play like we all this, we all that, and we still ain't all nothing. We all niggas, yeah, but we ain't all the same tribe. We ain't all the same exact language and all that stuff, but we all niggas. What we got to do is stop. When we say we niggas, or somebody call, I notice when somebody say, oh, nigga, they trying to, even us, we're being derogatory. Even I hear y'all calling crackers niggas when you want to be derogatory. So we call each other niggas when you want to be derogatory. So we are doing what the cracker is doing, which is derogatory in our own selves. When y'all say nigga and be derogatory, I'd be like, wait, hold on a minute. I'm a nigga, man. I'm a proud nigga from a long line of proud niggas. We ain't no, And nigga shit is so damn good. All that nigga shit is so damn good and valuable. They tried to enslave the entire nigga just for his shit. So all that bullshit, the way we think of our own selves is the fuck up. That's the fuck up. Fuck wow, the way we think of ourselves is the fuck up. I love everybody. I talk with everybody. I try to get along with everybody because that's the way I was raised. We all colored people. And that's what the man said. When in America, they were all colored people. What that man said, Pohowan. And you notice when you look at that man that was the second video Smoke put on, look at that man's skin and you look at the color called Indian red, and you will see that man is red. He's under a darker hue of red, a brownness, but his highlights are red. They are not black. His highlights are red. That's because that's what we are. Niggas are different. And you could, when you use your eyes, you can see that. And that's, you know, I mean, we got a different thought. We think different. We have a different line. Everybody ain't no pharaoh.
Everybody ain't no nigga.
Exactly. I'm a nigga. You may not be. I'm welcoming you, even if you are not.
You funny. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like your literature, bro. I ain't never doubt nothing you're saying, but like I say, like you say, everybody is one person. I understand what you're trying to push you out, but everybody don't pretend to be that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else show what they show. Once they get taught what they taught, and once they taught it, they'll act on it until you catch them. Then the first thing it is, they want to, you know, look for a showboat or a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making no scapegoat for none of them. You fucked over me with your literature. You had a chance to show me to be a better person. You had a better chance to do that there. And then in certain communities where I was raised, you know what I'm saying, they took that opportunity away. And I knew that opportunity did exist once I was around the right person who put me on words mean things, you know what I'm saying, instead of sticks and stones all the time. You know, look up the words, because the words can hurt like sticks and stones. So after I started studying, I came upon, you know, different things like other people, you know, thinking I was from those places, thinking I was, you know, part of those people. Then realized that I wasn't. And now that I found something that I'm really actually part of, everybody telling me to just look one way. You know what I'm saying? Kumbaya. No, you took advantage of something. You left communities starving for literature. You left communities in poor diets. You left communities all that. Then now everybody's saying we supposed to just look. Don't be emotional about it. Don't say nothing. Just let it go. It's back then.
Who left communities? Who you talking to now? Because you're not talking to me yet. You're saying you.
All right.
Oh, I'm confused now. You're talking to somebody that ain't even here.
I'm saying,
okay, I get you. I'm a hush
Who
up.
left it? Who left it is people that you're claiming to want to honor, like church people, like people that's in politics that knew that this system was corrupted, that knew that all of this here was considered a violation of laws, violation of amendments, of rights. You see what I'm saying? Of people falling into line of a fucking system that had an agenda to make sure Americans never was to have shit if they keep on believing in all the bullshit that what you're saying now. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about politicians. I'm talking about church people, pastors, all denominations, Quran or the Bible, whatever one you want to pick. All of them had a chance to tell the truth, but they've let fearmonger bring them into creating organizations. Now they want to come and say that the American people who were dumb or who didn't go in these ghettos are stupid and all this here. But now the information still stands. We didn't have to go through all that bullshit just to tell the truth right now. And now that everybody know that we're telling the truth, now they talking about we're supposed to have respect for the elders, respect for other people. Fuck no. Y'all had a chance to tell the truth. Y'all put your bravery, you put your tail to your legs, and you ran whatever fucking culture you ran with. And now Americans are waking up to this bullshit that Aborigines were here, this descended and beneficiaries of shit. And now everybody talking about, oh, the royalties don't go to y'all. Or this people's here in America. This people, man, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Let me hear you challenge the motherfuckers who you grew up with that still represent the fucking corruption right now as we speak, trying to change the narrative of our community, thinking we're from fucking Africa with no resources to back this shit up. Everybody wants.
Were you addressing me with that? I don't know, because you were talking.
I have to address you. You the one jumped in and said who I'm talking to, so I'm telling you, I'm talking to the niggas who you are associating with, the motherfucking organizations that you are associated with, that you grew up on, that you worked for. You was in the military. You were programmed to go do for them. That's why you people would, when you go places, people loved at you, because eventually they're asking why you in a certain person war. Why?
Yeah, I told that story already. I don't understand you.
I can tell.
You can tell what? I told that story right here.
Yeah, I know. But you
understand what you're saying.
Whether you told it or not, your actions and your words will tell it.
Tell what? What are you surmising?
What I just said. You survive off of fear mongering. You had a chance to tell the truth when you were young. You had a chance to be brave then. Now you want to come and try and say that we, as the ones coming up with information that have nothing and brave enough to challenge these motherfuckers and disrespect however we want to feel, we want to say it. Now you're saying the First Amendment should be honored the way we want to honor it, because these motherfuckers had a chance to do us right, but they done wrong. They took the money and ran, built up different fucking agencies. Now these agencies still trying to tell us we are not who we are, and we want to kumbaya. Fuck that.
Oh, and you think that's what I'm saying? Okay, I get you now.
I don't think it. I know it. You speak.
Oh, that's that's what I'm saying. Okay, well, you know what I was saying before I spoke. I heard you just say that anyway. You say you knew it before I spoke.
You said before.
So then I would say that
that's
you
what
are
I like about you old niggas. See, that's what I like about you old niggas. You old men always trying to switch the narrative, bro. The youngsters, we don't want to hear that shit, bro. Tell the fucking truth. That's all the fuck we asking, bro. Stop trying to bring a nigga into some motherfucking other landmass when we actually seeing our mothers and our fucking families of losing everything here, while other people coming here popping up talking about they are Americans. This belongs to them. This is this and this. When I say you are witnessing a fucking takeover and your old ass still on here trying to tell a nigga about some motherfucking kumbaya shit, bro. Nobody want to hear that shit about what the fuck y'all talking, man. Y'all had y'all fucking chance and y'all got scared, nigga.
Wow.
Y'all was fucking scared. Now you still want to come up here with the narrative and talk about this and that shit, nigga. Where was you niggas when this? Where you niggas
talk that shit, Hiker? Talk that shit, Hiker.
Where the million
man? Oh
yeah.
Well, you talking shit.
Where was you niggas?
I wasn't around the Million Man March. What has happened since the Million Man March?
Why you around here now?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with no Million Man March. You tell me.
No, you man, I ain't gonna let this shit go down.
Tell me what happened since the Million Man. You tell me. You tell me, because I just asking somebody that question.
Where was
you? What? You tell
when all these niggas, when all these motherfucking
what has happened since the
when all these bullshit activists, all these fake ass church leadership, these denomination niggas under this motherfucking fearmonger, where you bitches was at when this motherfucking Million Man March took place, bitch? What the fuck you niggas talking about? Get on the bus. Where you niggas at?
Ain't you an elder yourself?
You niggas had a fucking chance.
You got a lot of doggone emotions.
You an elder yourself.
A bunch of you old niggas.
I'm trying to act like you young, man. How old you is, Hiker?
You niggas made us think we on the world song.
Stick to the points, Hebrew. Stick to the points he's saying.
I am gonna stick to the point. Hiker, how old are you, bro?
Hey, man, what is the problem in our community about these old people, man? It ain't about his age, man.
He keeps talking.
I say you old niggas are the reason why the young niggas don't want
the elders was scared. But he's an elder
They
himself.
was scared. Name one time in history the elders wasn't scared.
He an elder himself, though.
Name
so
one
he's
time
scared
the
too.
elders wasn't scared.
My point, Rue. My point is,
no, the point is you're scared to talk about it. This is a good conversation.
Ika is an elder himself.
Salute, smoke signal.
Ika is an elder himself.
I could drop them gems, bro.
You still trying to find something about nigga. You're wrong like a motherfucker. Like I told you, you niggas had a chance to teach us. You niggas fell in line with that get in line, get on the bus.
Y'all the young generation.
Everybody in fucking Washington D.C. knowing fucking
Y'all
well
part
right
of the
people didn't know
niggas that was
didn't even know
scared
what the
and
fuck the
fucked
states
up
was.
too.
Had
Y'all
the
gonna
brothers
jump
march
on
all the way
Wally,
out there just to fucking go
disrespect your
come back to
elders.
nothing.
You're an elder.
Bro, why can't you rebut anything he's saying?
I am rebutting it. He's an
Just don't say
elder.
he disrespected.
He's talking about himself.
Bro.
Where was your
He's
organization
talking about himself.
when
No, he said where was my fault, Hiker? Go ahead.
Where was him?
When we were coming into 2000?
Ask him himself that question. Where he was at.
Like us,
He's an elder.
One thing the elders has ever did for us, bro.
Man, he an elder.
Bro, name one thing the elders done did for us,
He's
bro.
an elder.
Don't get mad at the thing because
I ain't mad. I'm talking about
me,
he's
Hebrew.
an elder.
He's mad.
Hey, Hebrew, who cares
I ain't
what
mad
he
at
is?
all. He's
What
an
does that
elder.
mean, Hebrew?
He want to
That
pick
means
my
he's talking
age
about
instead of worrying
himself.
about the fucking.
No, he's not. He's talking about the people that's older than him.
How old is he though?
Bro, who cares? Why can't you stick to the subject, bro?
It is a
Because y'all don't mind. Y'all don't mind when all you old motherfuckers talk about niggas
you
and women, and y'all be talking about our community. But when it's time to talk about the problem of our community, and that's the old guard, you can't even rebut it, Hebrew. I don't even want to talk. I just want to see if you can rebut anything he's saying, brother.
I'm rebutting it. Y'all niggas are elders yourself.
No, that
y'all was
You gotta
scared.
change. You
Look
gotta
into
change the
yourself.
narrative.
Y'all want to blame the old grandmas and granddaddies and
Instead
won't
of
look into your
realizing
own
your
self
stupid
and
ass
be
didn't do a
accountable for
fucking
your
thing
own
when the
self.
Million Man March came around. Your
Man, y'all
bitch ass
niggas
wasn't
in
doing nothing but looking
denial
for something to fuck.
anyway.
Bro,
Just
you
like
can't even
everybody
name
else.
one time the elders wasn't cowards, Hebrew. You can't even name one time the elders stood up. You can't even name one time the elders have benefited us, bro. So you're just talking out of emotion. And I see Hiker. This is the first time me and him is, man, this nigga dropping gems because he's bringing circumstantial evidence and reference is to what he's talking about.
Name the time when the
Listen to me. I come on here to do a little trolling and laughing and joking and shit, be hilarious. But at the same time, I'm watching this shit because I'm watching the brothers really trying to bring information forward. But here, I ask you again, when was
the elder scared then, nigga?
Out of all these bailouts, every 4 years, where were your motherfucking speech and this Wale nigga? Where the fuck you niggas was at with your organization? What agency you niggas was following? Because at the same time, you niggas knew it. You niggas knew this shit was going down. And now all of a sudden, you son of a bitch is coming on here trying to make us think you niggas got the knowledge to change some shit. Fuck you niggas. Y'all had a fucking change. Fear-mongering, scared the piss out you niggas. You niggas picked a religion. You ran with the shit. And now you son of a bitches. Now you mad as a motherfucker because the cell phone, we not 10 foot. We not 10
Name this time, nigga.
Look. Listen to him.
Oh, nigga, name this time these elders failed us.
Oh Lord, here we go again.
Oh, nigga, naming the presidential election that we failed and they passed all this shit that you claiming is happening.
Do you see the school system now?
You claim there's a takeover and the elders failed. Please show me this failure.
Do you see the school systems now?
Man,
where were you when you knew
that's indoctrination? Y'all don't want to go to school, so don't even use that. Show me when the elders failed us.
This code ain't show them. Listen to you.
Yes.
I'm listening
when?
to you.
Just give me the time, date, what president, what laws we should have had. You don't even gotta show me. Just tell me.
Nigga. Write your book without me, son.
Tell me, nigga, instead of jumping on your elder.
Nigga. Write me in your book as nigga.
Who's
write me in your book as nigga.
Bullshit.
Fuck you and your book.
Show your claims before I let you jump on an old man on this bitch,
nigga.
bro.
Ain't no jump on the old man. Niggas time to tell the fucking truth. You old men want to sit here and laugh in these fucking folks' face. You niggas know. You niggas out here. You niggas know the fucking white folks. The white folks ain't supposed to be real estate agents. These motherfuckers know they ain't supposed to be landlords. You old niggas hit the white scary ass niggas. Some of these old men be want to beat the fuck out of some of these old ass scary niggas. And y'all sit around here talking about what you are. What the fuck you are?
You old junkies pushing that motherfucking scared African narrative is the problem. It wasn't the real elders. They got the real elders out the way. Y'all wasn't teaching niggas nothing. You ain't teaching a nigga nothing. You poisoning the block.
Anything, because he's scared a young nigga gonna come past.
Man, you a white boy. I ain't listening to New Mexico ass nigga anyway.
Nigga got too much
nigga, you do crack online.
Young niggas
Bro,
nobody's listening to you. You do crack online.
That's why he wants to
That's
sit around this motherfucker trying to
diabolical.
hypnotize everybody to that motherfucking kumbaya shit again. Nigga, that shit they about to redo the same shit to us again with the tax housing. And Texas right now, you can look at the school bonds. You can look at the shit. They ain't no fucking body coming to save that shit. They about to redo this shit again and make a motherfucker go right through this shit again.
This nigga say they finna do the same thing to us again. What they did the first time.
Ain't this son of a bitch? Listen to him. Look, they better do this.
Hiker, man, you dropping gems and you got the spirit in you, bro. Just try to be, when you get out of here, man, just try to hug your people because I feel the same thing you feel, bro.
Listen to me.
Yeah, he got that evil spirit in him.
Listen to me. They want me to be mad
Jumping on his elders.
but I'm reading
Root,
federal
you
people.
a part of that
They want me to be
fucking
mad that I'm reading.
We're not listening to Wale, Lion, Cuffley.
Hey, Hero, just keep that
He
same
don't
energy
even
when you come on my
love
channel,
us.
you weirdo nigga.
He
You
go
know
to
you
the
won't be able to cut
KKK
motherfuckers
church
off, and I'll
and
check your
calls
little
us
weird
niggers.
ass, my nigga. You can't even have a simple conversation over here, but when you on my channel, you have a real good conversation, boy.
No, nigga, I could talk the way I
No,
want to
I'm
talk.
just
When I
reminding you when you
talk,
come
when
on
the
my
fuck
channel,
I'ma
make
talk, I
sure
wouldn't
you
give
have a
a
real
fuck
conversation, you
about a
little
bitch
weirdo.
nigga
But I'm
like
gonna fall back,
you
my nigga.
anyway.
You just keep
Fall
cutting
back,
people
hoe
off
nigga.
and disrespecting this
Fall
nigga,
back. You
and
can't push the
he's
mute
brilliant
button
as shit.
now
And you
then.
just complaining and
Root,
shit, my nigga.
Man,
But
you
it's all
can't
good,
push
Hebrew.
the mute
Man,
button
you
like
the
a
one
When I
that
bitch.
see you
Root
tomorrow, I'm
Word
gonna bring
channel,
this conversation
I
up
everybody.
on
wouldn't
my
give a
channel, my
fuck.
nigga, and I
You
bet you
won't
act
see me
accordingly,
tomorrow.
bro.
How about that? How about that?
Nah, you gonna act accordingly, or you gonna
How about
only be
that?
over here, nigga.
How about I
You
won't
acting
come to your
weird,
shit?
bro.
How about
Hey, bro,
fuck
he
you
don't
too?
You acting
get it.
weird, my
Get
nigga.
up.
You know we
Fuck
have good
you.
conversations, bro.
How about fuck your
You are.
channel?
It's all good, bro.
Go
It's all
get
good,
you
my
a
Turn
nigga.
into a bitch
ball.
nigga like that. Put
Go
the mute
find you a
button on the nigga.
ball and
Put a
do it
nigga in the
all.
back and all that old whole shit.
Go
Nigga,
find
fuck
that
your channel.
ball
Nigga.
and do
I
it
don't come
all.
back with no more. Fuck it.
I'm just trying to say, have a
I
good conversation about it,
tell me
Hebrew. I think he
when.
making points.
Tell me
If he ain't making
when
points,
these
rebut the
niggas
brother, man.
failed us, nigga.
Damn, man.
Running your mouth disrespecting the old man.
So what? Y'all disrespect young niggas, bro. So what? He's speaking his
Man,
mind,
I
rebutting, bro.
don't know
Who
disrespect.
cares, bro? Let's keep on with the
I don't
conversation. If you don't
condone
got
no
nothing to say,
disrespect.
act like
I
Michael
don't
Jackson and beat
condone
your lips, my
disrespect
nigga.
on no man, nigga. But
That's
a
when we know the
elder
man. Come
have a
on,
problem.
Hebrew, man.
I don't get how you
You
say
know
I'm
you don't do this shit on
disrespecting.
my channel. Why you over here doing this shit, my nigga?
Because you'll put a nigga in the
Nigga,
back.
I'll boot you to the back.
You
You do
want a
some shit
nigga
like
like a
this, my
hoe.
nigga.
That's
He
why.
free
Weird ass
basing
shit,
Because
but
online.
I
you a
still love you
hoe.
though, my nigga.
You'll put a nigga in the back, push mute
This
like
is
a
called
bitch.
free base online. He
Yeah,
is
man, I will
slanted.
put somebody in the back for having a decent
Yeah,
conversation. You just
nigga,
want to
just
keep
like
over
last
talking
night.
people, bro.
You free
Nigga,
basing. And then you
It's
gonna
all
sit
good
there
though,
and
Hebrew.
lie and
I
try
know
to
you
say
disrespect me,
Doshi
bro.
got whooped last night.
Man, she
Doshi
was
didn't
getting beat
lose.
up on. That's why Root
She
kept
wasn't
putting a
getting beat up
shield up
on,
her
lying ass
ass.
nigga.
Man, she was getting her
Hating
ass
ass
beat up.
nigga.
She lost the vote.
She
Y'all
didn't
got
lose the
mad
vote, dummy.
because y'all bitch ass didn't vote for her
She
because y'all
didn't
don't
lose the vote.
participate.
It was tunes all in the chat. What are
Man,
you talking about?
we beat the vote, nigga.
All right, lying
Y'all
ass
bitch ass
nigga.
on the
It was
panel
that
won't
crack he
vote.
was smoking. See, that crack
Bitch
had you
ass on the
thinking
panel won't
tunes
even vote.
went for
Y'all don't
who the fuck
participate.
was she arguing with? I forgot
Hey,
who
I
it
just
was.
want to say, hey, Hiker, man, that's some good shit. And when they get done, I'd like for you to
Oh
keep
yeah.
giving your opinion, bro. That's a good conversation that everybody's
Root.
scared to have, bro. Everybody's scared to have, except for blaming the young niggas. Why not turn the shit around and see if any of the problems with the elders, though?
I ain't
Good
blame the
deal,
young
brother.
niggas either.
They Root, listen to me. They got some young dudes that listen to these cats. I don't try and make him like I'm disrespecting
I thought
nobody.
you were one of the young dudes, though. You tried to proclaim you a
Here
young
we
dude,
go. See,
and
say, bro,
Bro,
do
why
you
are you
understand what I
doing
mean
this,
by
Hebrew? He is not messing with you.
Hey, bro, do you
Why do you
understand
keep
what I
cutting
mean?
him off?
When you're under 21, brother, do you understand what that means? Small shoulders. Now, like I say, I have no problem with why they saying what he's saying. I'm not blaming him for nothing. All I'm saying, where were these people when they push all this activism through the television? I
who's
watched
these
it.
people?
I followed
I'm
it.
always saying these and they, these and they, these and they, these and they ass niggas. We can't
See, smoke signal, man. This
either
that
one.
federal agent stuff, man. I'm telling you, man. So come on, smoke, man. We just want to hear Hiker speak his stuff, man. We don't need this old man. This shit is whack, man.
Let me go on. I'm about to go shoot. I'm about to go finish shooting these dice. I'm about to go shoot these dice. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Well, like I said, keep going what you're doing. Like I said, bro, you had a chance, man. Right now, the chance is right now, bro. And right now, the digital world is coming.
Chance too, nigga. Cause you're an elder.
Hey man, can you please put your mic on mute when we talk? We can't even hear.
Man, what did that nigga do with his chance?
Man, you are a dope fiend, my nigga. You go out here every day and buy a ball, my nigga. He can't just talk his shit, my nigga. Bro, you a dope fiend, my nigga.
Look in your own eyes.
Bro, you a mentally ill dope fiend, my nigga. What the fuck is
in
wrong
your
with you, my
own
nigga?
eyes and blame
You free based
yourself.
online. Something is wrong with you, brother.
Yeah, something is wrong with you, my nigga.
In your own eyes
You
and
go
blame
buy 8
yourself,
balls
nigga.
online. I thought I was crazy, my nigga. You really go buy 8 balls in the projects online, my nigga.
See, that's the thing. You guys don't recognize a lot of stuff. And it's cool.
Nah, we recognize that nigga by the ball, and he came out the house with not a soccer ball or a basketball.
Hey, Noble Savage, are you the
Or
one that
baseball.
No, I'm just trying to say it seemed like y'all deflecting from this conversation, but if we were talking about niggas like me getting in jail, that everybody would be in though. But now it's talking about some elders, man.
Right. Was that Noble Savage? Because I don't know if he wanted my resume or he wanted some references or what. I mean, what does he want from me? I don't know. You want a resume?
It's not about you
I don't know.
because your information is garbage.
Because you say, what am I?
Every time
He
you
was
open up
asking
your
me.
mouth,
He kept asking me, what am I doing? No, cousin. He asked me, what did I do?
yeah, you keep asking us to come together and do all this weird shit. What the fuck have you ever did? In any community that you go to, can some kids or some elders walk up on you and say, "Oh, that's that nigga that gave me this and that."
That's
what
right.
have you ever did?
Everywhere you can do that everywhere.
No, I'm just saying, we're talking about what we need to do. I'm just wondering, what have you ever did?
That's what I was saying. You want a resume, or you want it written down, or you want it verbally, or what? You want me to start from when I was a youth, or where do you want me to start from with the resume, and relative to what, so I can streamline it to your attention?
You don't have no resume because you can't talk this stuff. You got to walk it and show it, and you can't show shit or produce nothing, so you ain't did shit. So it seemed like Haka kind of truthful, man. You old niggas always talking shit about everybody except for yourself.
Man, Root, I ain't seen you brought up a piece of evidence and I don't know how long, nigga. Shut up.
You'll be on my
You
channel
a
later
fuck boy.
on, bro.
Where's the evidence?
Okay, how about this?
Root word.
You will
You
never
got your
attack
own
my scholarship, bro.
You don't even bring up no documents on your own punk ass channel, nigga.
Attack my scholarship.
You ain't
Nigga,
I done been on your channel damn near I don't know how long these last 2 days, and you ain't show shit on there. You ain't show shit. You ain't show shit, Root word. And I ain't even finna let you jump. Nope. I don't give a fuck. Stand up to the elders and elders, ancestors and ancestresses, nigga. No, nigga, I ain't finna let y'all jump on this, man. No, nigga, you ain't show now document on your own punk ass channel. Show me something on your channel, nigga.
Show you nothing. We're talking about
You don't got shit, Root.
bro. Why are you?
You got nothing but lies and motherfucking.
8-ball talk, my nigga.
You ain't got nothing but lies, nigga.
Mike, Haru.
That ain't my mic.
That is your mic.
That's your shit. That's your ragged ass shit. Mine sound clear. Oh, it's Root word. Oh, it's Root. It's Root mic. You ragged, nigga. Sit down. Show me some motherfucking evidence on your channel, nigga. Every time I go to that bitch, you gonna put me in the back. Guess what? I'm a demand you to show us something, Root. I'm gonna demand for you to show us something, Root. I'm gonna say this man over here jumping on the old man, showing some information, but he don't never show us shit.
You just asked me a question.
I ain't asked you shit. I told you what I'm gonna do.
Why don't we do it right now? Keep the same energy right now.
On your channel. Go start a live, nigga. Go start a live. Well, show us something. Share your screen, nigga.
Why don't you say it right now?
Share your screen, nigga.
I will. Let's do it right now.
This ain't my channel, smoke.
Okay, you just saying I'm producing no evidence. The evidence is that you're not Hebrew.
Man, I'm telling you on your channel, nigga. So the next time I come to that bitch, I'm gonna disrupt
You
that.
just deferred the conversation and it seemed
I'm
like
gonna
you an agent,
disrupt
my
that
nigga.
bitch.
Because you
I'm
know
gonna
you ain't gonna say
demand for
shit on
some
my channel except
information.
for act like a little girl, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna
You know you gonna
demand some
stay in your chair,
information,
my
nigga.
nigga. You know
All
what I'm saying?
bitches. Who
You
the
gonna hang
bitch?
around the girls and
Jumping
have
on your
real
elder,
conversations, my
you
nigga.
a bitch. That's
You
like you
gonna hang
pushing on an
around the
old
girls
man.
and have
Oh,
girly
y'all like
conversations.
that's an old person's purse or some shit.
It's
Y'all
all
niggas
good, homie.
despicable.
It's crazy how you just acted because this guy was just having a
Y'all push an old
conversation,
lady
bro.
down, man. Get the fuck out of here.
My nigga, you need help from my channel. Or shut your bitch ass up.
Y'all despicable.
You need help from my channel, nigga. You get the
You
fuck out of here.
despicable. You'll push an old person down.
Tell me to get the fuck out of
That's
here, nigga.
despicable.
I knock your views down, boy.
Yeah,
You talk too
whatever.
much shit, man. Y'all talk too
Whatever,
much shit for
bro.
no reason.
Whatever,
All
bro.
this man was
Whatever,
saying
bro.
is his motherfucking feelings is the elders, and man, we're turning into this.
Nah,
No,
that
you on
nigga
cocaine,
elder.
my nigga. It's
Elder.
cause you on
He
cocaine.
failed us too. He failed us too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that
you
could have been
did
the
too.
next conversation, bro. That could have been the next
I remember having a
conversation.
conversation with you,
I
and
just
you
know you wanted to be
admitted,
on that
you
cocaine
admitted,
Mason shit.
you admitted, you admitted,
You ain't a
you
bad
were
African.
washed up,
You ain't an
nigga.
aboriginal.
You admitted,
Bro,
you
you
were
a
washed
Haitian
up,
ass
nigga.
nigga for real.
I had a
There's
conversation
some
with
weird
you,
shit going
Ruth,
on with you,
and
bro.
you admitted you were washed up, and you're just on here for trolling. You just
I ain't
turned
trolling
into a
right now.
troll now.
Why ain't I
Your,
trolling
your
right now?
information is
Okay, let's see who gonna troll and who be respectful right now.
you're a troll, Ruth. You admitted
Because now
it.
my nigga
You're
111 tripping
washed
saying some
up.
sucker shit and saying every time I
Washed
come
up,
around here.
bro. You're
Let me get
washed up.
information, the truth over
And
here,
you
my
turned
nigga.
despicable.
Name
Washed
one
up
person's
and
information that's better
despicable.
than mine around here,
You're
nigga.
washed up and despicable, bro.
Nigga,
I'm
you a
sorry.
crackhead. You in rehabilitation.
Man, you're a
Oh man,
liar
Savage,
and a
Nigga,
Savage, you
get
got some
slanderer.
outside.
agent move.
You're a
This is some
You
liar
agent
in
and
move
you're
where
a
re
you gonna
you
bring
in
people
re
slanderer.
around the conversation so they start
You're a
trolling for real.
liar.
nigga, you're a fucking powderhead.
You admit I
Fuck is
never
you talking
did it.
about, nigga?
Never did it. You do
You a
power.
fucking lie, nigga.
You do power.
How the fuck you we
It's
know
called
why you
powder, not
little?
power, bro. You
Man,
stoned right now, my nigga.
We know
I
why
bet you
you
show
so
your face
little.
right now. You got the Bobby Brown
man,
lockjaw.
I'm 160
I bet
Yeah,
you got
nigga,
the
you ain't
Bobby
got no
Brown lockjaw,
shoulders.
and
nigga. Show your face.
still run 800 meters in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, nigga.
On crack.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Nah,
Y'all
I'm just
niggas
saying you was from the
despicable
den
though.
for real
What
though,
you
bro.
run
Let's
sober?
point. Let's the truth
What you
though.
run sober?
The truth is you're
What you run
despicable and
sober?
you're
No, the
disrespectful
truth is
to your
that you
elders.
Lying ass
don't
nigga.
have no information. When you went to did your bro, you're mentally ill. You talking
You're
yourself, my
mentally
nigga.
ill for
Bro,
jumping
you
on the
started off the
elder
fucking debate
and
talking to
never
yourself like, well,
producing
this is my goddamn it,
never producing
Wi-Fi
information.
my
You
nigga,
admit
you
it, you're
really
washed
crazy,
up,
my nigga.
buddy. So why should we listen to root word?
Bro, I
There's
don't want you to
nothing
listen to me, my nigga. I
be
don't ask you to come to
serious.
my channel, my nigga. You be over there with Zay, my nigga. You be over there with the girls.
Nothing on
You be
your
over there with me or them,
channel
my nigga.
is worth it, bro.
Hebrew, do you be over there with me or do you be over there with the girls?
Ooh, almost practice.
Hebrew, do you be over there
Nothing,
with me or with the girls?
nothing. I ain't over there with you. You already admitted it. You're
Oh,
washed up.
hey, over there with the
It's
girls is
useless.
diabolical.
Nigga, what you doing? You over there with me or over there with the girls, my nigga?
The information is
Over there with the girls is diabolical.
to your own eyes. Y'all like to put the blame elsewhere. See, y'all blame old people. You blame women.
Been on my channel
You
with one
blame
nigga girls.
people, but you
Why
won't
you
blame
hanging around the
yourself.
girls, my nigga?
Won't blame yourself. Look
Man, why
into
you
your
hanging
own
around the
eyes.
girls, man?
You're despicable.
Bro, why are you hanging around the girls?
Something wrong with it.
You're despicable.
Bro, you hanging around the girls more than me. That's my channel and you be around them more than me.
You're despicable. Oh, I would love to be around more bitches than niggas.
Bro, you are
Cause you
all
feel
the
like you got
time.
a voice.
Say it again.
All
Say it
the
again. You rather be
time.
around them,
I can have a
All
voice.
the time. That'll always be the case.
That's that
I
The
would
computer.
only
prefer
voice I got
to be
is
around
around some
bitches
females.
and a bunch
I
of
can't have a voice.
disrespectful
Cause
men.
everybody points out my
Disrespectful
crackhead habits.
men.
I have 8, 9 conversations that ain't even on topic.
Yeah, I feel you.
That
You never
dope,
came to my
that
channel
dope
and
be
said,
hitting
right, and
hard.
me and you showed up at the same time or so. Every time I come over there,
Guess
you
what,
miss it,
Roo?
man.
Guess what? The
Bro,
next time I
don't get
come to
mad at
that
me.
bitch, I'm
Don't get mad at me.
disrupting that
I know I'm
motherfucker.
not going to be there when you
It's
go
gonna
up. I
be
know when I show up, you're
disruption
going to be there.
because I demand information.
Bro,
That's
just
Gonna
all
be
your
no
bitch ass
small
wanna
talk
do.
anymore on that bitch. Gonna be
Disrupt the
no little
conversation
poking
because
around
you
on
don't
that bitch
have
no
those
more.
conversations. So
I
you
gonna
smoke your
demand
pipe and you get
information, nigga.
frustrated, and then you start
Your
having
channel
random
will
conversations
be
that ain't
converted
even got nothing to
to
do
cult
with what the
behavior
motherfucking
until the
topic
information
of the
demand.
conversation is. You just start
Information
zoning out,
demand, nigga.
mumbling, your jaw locking up, so a nigga can't
Information
understand
demand.
what the fuck you saying.
That's
You
why
got
I
a
be mumbling,
problem.
nigga. Nigga be
You
having
need to
block
go to
jaws.
rehab.
I'ma force you out of retirement, Root.
You need to go to rehab,
I'ma
brother.
force your bitch.
You better shut up before I call Zay on
Or
you, my
you
nigga.
gonna shut it down good, nigga.
You better
Cause I'ma
shut up before I call
disrupt
Zay
that
on you,
bitch.
nigga.
You gonna have to
Man, you better
block
shut up
me.
before I call
You
Zay
gotta
over
do
here to check your ass,
something.
nigga.
You gotta do something.
I'ma call
Cause I'ma
Zay and Jazz
disrupt
and
that
shit, my
bitch.
nigga,
It's
and
gonna be
K-Dub and
information
Young Money,
only.
my nigga. Calm your ass down. Who else is the other one? Diddy, my nigga. Yeah, that's your crew.
Information only, nigga.
And fuck
I'ma
them
come in
bitches.
that bitch. Information only.
Nigga, you ain't
That's all
never
I'ma
been over
say.
there with me. Not once, Hero. You
Don't
have
scream, nigga.
never in your existence been over there with me.
Information only, nigga.
Do you know what that means,
It ain't
Hero?
gonna be no more
You know what
small
that means?
talk, nigga. No more
Hero, you're not over there
lollygagging,
with me. Who
nigga.
you over there with, Hero?
Information. I'm in
Hero,
there
you're
for
not
the
over there with me. Who
information.
you over there with?
I'm in there for the information. And we
Bro,
found none. So now,
they
chant,
literally tell us,
demand.
Hero, that
I was
they
there
cut
for
me off my own
information.
show and
I
say
was
we
there
don't
for
want your
information.
information, Root words. We are
I
having
was there for
conversations
information.
like
There was
girls.
none. Well, now I'm a demand it.
You're not even coming over there unless it's
I'm over there
conversation
for the
with
information.
girls.
Because over here we battle, we argue, we bang. So I said, okay, let me go to root shit. They've been doing the information.
Bro.
But you don't show none.
Bro, you over there with all the girls.
So
Hero,
now I'm gonna demand
Hero,
information on that bitch.
little hero.
I'm gonna demand information.
I know you're not. You're going to go over there and demand more
Only,
conversation.
nigga. Information only. That's all I'm a
This nigga
chant.
come over there with the girls
All I'm
talking
a
about you want
chant.
some information. Get the fuck out of here.
Information only. You gonna be up your elders about information? I need it from you.
Nigga, I be coming over there and shit, and Zay be
I
dressing you
need
niggas
it
up. Y'all
from
know.
you.
Dre said, Zay dressed
You
super
gonna
up.
beat up your elders
Hey, what do you say, Root?
information.
Zay
I
be dressing
need
you up, my nigga.
it.
Like
I
here,
ain't
you can be my
We're
retired,
building a
channel,
good
nigga.
conversation.
bro. Zay be putting different names on you and shit and be giving you the
Man, I
chance so
don't.
you can go live. Man, Zay gonna take you shopping one day, my nigga. I swear Zay gonna take you shopping.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Zay gonna take you shopping, my nigga.
Information.
I swear, man.
That's it.
I don't know what's going on
All
with
the
you,
small
Zay.
talk, all the goofy shit,
They got a lot of
all the
people
gay
going over
talk.
there.
Yeah, gay this, gay that. Who gives a fuck,
Man,
nigga? I'm
who Zay got in the
immune
ring
to that
already to be
shit,
over there,
nigga.
but I'm not
I
gonna
am a
do
real
it. I'm just
nigga,
asking you a
so I
Hey,
simple
don't
Root.
give
question,
a
Hey,
Hero.
fuck
Root.
what a
Hero,
nigga
I want
say,
to know the
what a
secret.
nigga do. I know what
I
I'ma
want the
do.
secret, Hero. What do Zay got,
Demand
bro? That I don't
information.
got.
Hey, Root
What do
word.
Zay got that I don't got?
Whoa.
Why do you always come around Zay?
Hey man,
You,
listen.
Jarvis, Super. Why do you niggas
No
just
idea what
always
you
around
got.
Zay, man?
I
What
have
do
no
you got
idea
that
what
I
they
don't
got. That's what you and your mind. If you're jealous of those things, you need to
Yes, I'm
work out your
jealous.
jealousy.
I'm jealous. Tell me.
Envious.
Tell me. Tell me.
I'm gonna demand information.
I'm just wondering as a jealous man.
I know you're wondering.
I'm jealous, my nigga.
Just said it. You're jealous. You wonder what they got. You wonder what you got. I don't know what y'all got.
I'm wondering.
I'm demanding information on your channel from now on. It's disruption. That bitch won't go. You gonna put me in the back, put me on block. But ain't shit.
Bro, I don't do that to nobody, bro. I just
Cause
calm
I'm
the
a
channel.
demand information, nigga. Cause you on here beating up the elder, claiming his information that.
Chill
But I
out,
ain't
man.
seen no
I'm gonna tell Zay you was acting up
in
over
a
here.
year. Man, you can do whatever you do. Tell whoever you tell. But I know what I'ma do. Demand information.
I'm just telling you, man.
Demand information. because you washed up.
This nigga got the
You admitted it. You admitted it. You washed up. You ain't nothing but a troll. I'm going to demand information, nigga. Now, since you telling Zay this and you're telling Zay that, tell Zay no more show. Because I'm going to demand information, nigga.
Avatar on you. Give you the motherfucking keys so you can feel comfortable. I'm telling you,
Man, I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable. Stop beating up old men and give us some information, bro. Share your screen, nigga.
God damn. Thank you. Somebody change the conversation. Shit, please. Cuss me out.
Yeah, because I know you get tired of getting beat that shit up, nigga.
Hey, Rude.
Say something. Say something, nigga. You ain't got now information. You washed up. Garbage. You can't call a nigga information garbage, nigga. You can't even read, nigga. Nigga, you can't even read, nigga. Your shit 5th grade reading, pronunciation, 3rd grade reading comprehension. You an idiot, Who would ever believe a word Root say is a cult member? I'm a crack. Garbage ass man. Because it's gossip.
Let's bet see if one of us can stop 2 minutes.
No more gagging, nigga.
Man, at least breathe once, bro.
I'll rest my case.
I'll rest my case. Bet you can't shut up for 2 minutes.
You want everybody to be old. If a young nigga come with information, he will still gonna call him old.
Hiker, don't let me jump on your ass too. Cause you old nigga.
Bro, you eat mashed potatoes and fucking man, you eat mashed potatoes and grits in the same plate.
Hey, bro, stop saying
you came on live with mashed potatoes and grits, my nigga.
I'm gonna go to football.
Bro, you a whole weird on a plate.
Adios, amigos. Delicio.
You gotta stop.
Bro, what island, bro? That is not even an island cuisine. Mashed potatoes and grits.
Hold accountable. Make that nigga.
Weird ass nigga is you, man.
Make that nigga elimination. Adios, amigos.
Something wrong with it.
That's too much mashed potatoes and grits, man. I'm telling you, man. You need some fucking protein in this shit or something.
Still little shoulder. Little shoulders. They hacking my phone, slick ass.
Nigga, that was a play for the powder.
That
nigga's eating powder on
start flipping out on everybody, man. That shit be corny.
See, he going off on that. See, he Root.
That nigga seen that Scarface movie and felt like he could eat the powder. Make him closer to Tony.
So fucked up out there, boy, man. What's happening with your back?
Zay called that nigga. That's what I think. Zay called that nigga. Like,
Hey, how y'all fellas doing today?
We just fucking around with Heru right quick. That's all.
Good nobleman, Savage, Tonchinus. Word.
How you doing today? How you doing today, good brother?
Big brother Wolf. What's the word, big brother Wolf?
My brother, what's going on, Bapper Rapper? You already know, man.
Man, you already cool, lady. Just call it.
Fuck, let's have some fun, man. My house got raided today, man.
So what?
My house got raided today, man.
Was you in jail today?
I swear I was a jailbird.
Man, that wasn't real, bro.
Why would I lie about something? What the fuck? Where would I get some real handcuffs in the real fucking police
No, how the fuck
station?
you get a cell phone in the jail cell?
And a blunt in my mouth, my nigga. Just gangster, man. Just Ohio shit, man.
That's impossible, bro.
Man, I'm not lying, man. I will show you my court papers, bro.
What, Rude?
Right.
I'm really. What the fuck would I lie about really being in jail?
And they had to put the more.
I told you.
Man,
I knew your
they
ass
had
was
you
in.
on some dirty ass, yellow ass handcuffs, though. Them look like freaky Diddy cuffs, bro. You sure you want your Diddy house, bro?
You was locked up in Zay's basement, bro. Stop lying, cuz.
That nigga lied.
Whoa.
Go to my chat like Zay got hold of you, nigga. I said, damn.
They took your plans, Root.
I told everybody I had warrants and crimes. I'm probably gonna go to jail again in another city if they feel like it. This is petty ass shit. I'm gonna have to go in there and plead not guilty for some.
I'm saying though, they took all your Charlie Brown plants.
Nah, they can't.
What they do then?
Bro, I had a fucking warrant. They went and drove me 2 hours away and sat me there until 11 o'clock. And I went to jail on live. I'm like, hey, Zay, I have some
Pottsmouth. Pottsmouth, whatever the fuck it's called.
Nah, that's where I was at. They took me 2 cities over.
Oh. Damn, bro.
I was like, hey, Zay, I got some personal business I gotta handle. You gotta end the show.
Hey, you went to jail on live?
On live.
Why didn't you show yourself getting arrested though?
I didn't want
Peace. You know I'm finna get your jailbird ass, you funky convict. I came to get your funky ass, you dirty convict.
Hold on, Root. You got an echo on your phone. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got a badass echo, guy.
Man, I have doing super.
Your shit tapped. Nah, that's your shit, Root.
Nah, bro. I think the tether tapped.
You still in the county jail. It might got some shit in the microphone because you had it up your ass.
My nigga, that's why the HOA punking you out, nigga. That's why you can't even walk in your front yard.
Hey, hold on, you trying to figure out how the fuck did you get a cell phone and all that in a cell though? You was literally streaming a short on your live.
He keistered the phone.
I mean, maybe I got some special powers in jail. It's just not that petty, man.
Yeah, you got an extra clapper. You got some extra room in the back, nigga.
Did you put it in the bag? Did you put it in the bag or you just straight up keistered it?
He put it in his back pocket, but it wasn't in his pants pocket.
Man, why the HOA kick you off your yard?
You got a badge number?
I mean, you don't get handcuffed when you got a badge number, man. You don't gotta. I mean, I was handcuffed, man.
How many days they held you in that?
Say what?
How many days you had to do it?
I don't gotta do days. I gotta do hours, man.
Hours? They can't pick you up for hours?
I swear, 2 cities over, bro.
You a petty criminal. You don't even deserve an overnight stay. They didn't even feed you.
I'm glad, man. Shit, I'm
They
glad.
ain't even give you no bread and water.
And they treated me all like a human and shit. I said, hell yeah. You ain't treating me like no criminal. I said, fuck yeah, I'm an American citizen. Fuck yeah.
Nigga, how the fuck you get arrested and you ain't being treated like a criminal? Nigga, you a criminal.
Well, all I know is they ain't treat me like no criminal. They let me go to jail.
God damn it, you are a criminal.
Man, that's you a criminal too. You a HOA criminal. HOA tell
you were down there at the detention center, wasn't you?
You can't even park your car in your yard, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You couldn't do shit.
Nigga, you can't even sit.
You couldn't leave on your own. They gave you a ride.
Get to the backyard, boy. Man,
you a convict.
$1 million house, bro, and you can't even paint in your front yard. What the fuck, you weird ass motherfucking slave?
I got arrested on live. I went down on live.
You gotta get a permission slip to the white people to put a fence around your crib, man. Motherfucker worth like $250,000, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Peace to the panel, peace to the champ. I'm gonna get on your ass later on, Roy. What's going on, everybody? I heard this convict out here running loose. I'm gonna tell it.
You better not catch no motherfucking case. They're gonna kick you out that community.
Was it a reward for your arrest? Was it a reward for your arrest? Or do they just get honorable mention because you ain't worth a damn?
It's getting around 9 o'clock around there. You know you talking too loud. You better go downstairs. HOA.
You want to come over here and be rowdy, but on your little funk ass, roach infested ass channel, you got some sense. Now I'm on your convict ass. What you go to jail for? What you was stealing? Some paper? What you had? Some noodles in your pocket? What you was stealing?
You okay, man?
You had a Red Bull.
HOA told you to stay on punishment. Man, don't tell me
Nigga, what's your parole officer name? What is your parole officer name?
HOA put you on fucking YouTube like punishment or some shit.
Do you got to piss in the cup?
Man, do you got to piss in the cup for HOA?
Did they give you a TB test before they let you out of that motherfucker?
Did you win that HOA case? Did you come on? Tell us how you just took that L, my nigga. How the judge treated you like a slave.
Nigga, you just got out of jail. How I took an L and you just got free? You a slave motherfucker. They gonna catch your running ass again. You might well go turn yourself in.
Don't get mad.
Where they catch you at?
Man, why you lose in court?
Where did they catch you at? Where did they obtain you at?
At home. Where did you lose your court case?
Where?
At home. Where'd you lose your court case at?
At home.
Yep. Where you lose your court case at?
Nigga, you ain't got no home. You homeless behind the dumpster.
Where you lose your court case at?
On the side of the 7-Eleven.
Where'd you lose your court case at?
Root word. You just got out of jail, nigga.
You are stupid.
What you gonna do with your life? You can't even put that you never been arrested on a job application.
Lost a civil suit. This nigga had on a motherfucking 32 color fucking clown shirt with a 15 color. Man, they knew you.
And what did you have on, an orange jumpsuit, or they let you sit in the cell with your street clothes on?
Man, tell us about that HOA case.
They ain't never watched them motherfuckers. You just got out. You been having them drawers on for 3 days, nigga. Now you online. You got arrested online. Now you back online in the same clothes. You dusted convict.
Must be talking about Heru.
On, bro.
Heru.
That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy.
Hey, put your cell phone in some rice. It got boo-boo in it because you had it up your butt.
Heru. And make this shit funny. Now, that was funny, man. God, quit making shit so personal, man. Damn.
Oh, that's Root Word up here. Root Word was in jail at that thing, man. I seen that shit look serious. They had them handcuffs.
Yeah, Root Word, man. He got picked up by the Tether Task Force. I had to go make a call and get him released from jail.
Hey, my Cash App number is, I just need like $50 more. Everybody just give me $5.
Man, ain't nobody gonna give your broke ass no money to get high, nigga. You better get a job.
He trying to go smoke some crack.
Yeah, he trying to go stone because he just hit the street.
Bro, you ain't even allowed to walk down the street.
He said, give me $50 more. I'm still in jail.
Yeah, you gotta get right. Let me get right, Val. Come on, Val. Let me get right.
Bro, you in the city of no fucking sidewalks. You can't even really walk down your street, my nigga.
Real word. Just give up. Nigga, you a convict.
Man, you lost to the HOA, man. You lost Bro, you should show us that shirt you wore there, man. They knew you was a clown, man. I said, man, I hope this nigga win. I was the whole community was rooting on you and shit. Like, yeah, Super about to do a civil suit. And he lost. He ain't even want to talk about it. He ain't even been around like that. Did they treat you like a criminal? Talk to me.
Nah, nigga, I was in the suit. You was in handcuffs. It's a different ball game for me.
The leg cuff too, my nigga. Handcuff and leg cuff where I had to lay down on this shit and was freezing.
I know it.
Drawers and socks, nigga.
Nah, on some real shit though, bro. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you get your cell phone in there, though. Like on some real shit.
I mean, no, it ain't just a cell phone. I had a fucking long ass blunt in there too, nigga.
He got some extra room in the back. He a mule.
Man, and I was live in the motherfucking sale. Like what?
That Nick.
Oh, you must be in one of them shitty ass towns. You must go.
I swear it's a shitty ass town. That shit got. It's called Waverly, Ohio. It probably got like 10,000 people in it at the most. That might be exaggerated. No, this is crazy. The mayor was the judge. It's called the mayor's court.
Oh shit, Waverly.
It's called the mayor's
I've been through that.
It's called the mayor's court, bro. Like that.
Bro.
Hey, Rumor. Did you have to sleep with your shoes on the first day?
Stupid, man. I was in there for like 3 hours, dude.
You don't know nothing about that hike. You don't know.
Super. How many did they give you 3 days to motherfucking cut your grass?
Them motherfuckers outside like ants on candy trying to get this shit done because I kick them in the ass, nigga.
Ain't no wrong.
The whole crew of them motherfuckers out there.
Ain't no good money. HOA come kick your ass out of there. Move some motherfucking forward.
Real word. How many people was in your tank?
One. It wasn't really a tank. It was like when they take you in the sheriff, like when you go first in there, they tap the door, they search the death out you, you walk through that goddamn thing, they scan you,
And you still had that cell phone here. Boy, that motherfucker must have been way up in there.
Yeah, you better swallow the.
Hey, your homie want to come back to the channel so bad. Hey, your homie want to come back to the channel so bad.
Nigga, you want to go back to your channel so bad. You convict, you couldn't do shit in jail. How you get the charge in there? What you do?
He swallowed it.
With no lube. He quick with it. He like you got a kangaroo pouch behind you, boy.
He had a little vocal lube.
You know something I never heard of, Power though? They got a warrant passport.
A warrant passport?
Yeah, keep up with that criminal. You gonna find out,
my nigga.
Yeah,
I've never heard of this in my life.
Yeah, I had a warrant task force behind me that when I walked in the hotel, the screen turned green.
Was it a felony warrant?
Yeah.
Hell no, my nigga. What the fuck? This shit is something I couldn't. When I did that to that dude, I had the same warrant, but the cops feel so sorry for me because they
say it's 5 grams of crystal meth a felony, because that's all he had. He couldn't do something.
So when I went down there to the police station, it was the same warrant, but they called up there to Waverly and said, "Nah, just send this down here." And they said, "Okay, we'll send it down there." And they said, "Just send me the piece of paper."
Real word.
Everybody driving without license.
I'll be back. I better get back in this kitchen though, guys. I'll holler at y'all in a sec.
Hey, Real Word can't relate. He was working in the kitchen down there at the county.
This nigga's not funny, man. This nigga's weird.
You stole a hairnet, nigga.
Hey, Mike Dollar, what? Hey, Mike Dollars. I clowned you so bad on your Indian shit. I made you change your name. I made you embarrassed to be an Indian. Remember I did that to you, Mike Dollar. Bro, you ain't no fun. They got smashed there. You weird, my nigga. Mike Dollar, just
it ain't no fun when you ain't yelling and talking all over everybody, cutting everybody off. It ain't that fun when the motherfucker rabbit got the whip.
Bro, what you mean, man? I'm on
They beat your ass in that jail cell, nigga. Did you have to fight? You got a black eye.
It's even funny, man.
I think you had to fight for your womanhood up in there.
No.
I give it to whoever I want to. You ain't gonna just take it.
Not rude, man. Not rude. Get him. Come here.
I mean, y'all got to be funny.
Real word. You just got free, nigga. Shut up.
God damn, bro, you ain't a live comic. So
anything you do, you couldn't do 24 hours ago.
Only people laugh over here.
You weren't allowed to wear your own shoes, but you homeless. You ain't got your own shoes.
You ain't got your own shoes. This nigga, what is wrong with this dude?
Did they spray you down with that flea spray? Real word, how many men you had to shower with? You couldn't take a shower by yourself, huh? With the water cold?
How much water
you have a soap on a rope?
Hey man, how much water can you use? Because they force you to like stop.
I use all the fucking water I want. I let it just run.
Bro, no, the hell you
all
don't.
I would fucking want to. Sometimes I gotta turn the shower off. Cause I done ran all the hot water up.
Hey, Super. What's little Fufu's name?
I can get out of my bed, go outside when I want to. Nigga, somebody gotta unlock the door for you, so you can go out to the rec room.
What's little Fufu's name? What's little Fufu's
Did you get to watch your own shows in the day
What's
room?
little Fufu's name, man? Why don't you ever go talk to little Fufu, man?
Meet me under the TV, nigga.
Man, meet your daughter in Africa, nigga. Why don't you go talk to your little Fufu, nigga? Why don't you tell us about little Fufu around here, my nigga?
You should have stayed in there for the winter time. Winter coming, nigga.
Right, bro. You might need to go to Africa for the winter time to visit little Fufu, my nigga. Man, why did you leave little Fufu over there in Africa, my nigga?
Same reason you left all your kids when them law picked your ass up.
Tell us why you leave little Fufu.
You ain't take none of your kids to jail with you, nigga. They were left.
Man,
you left all of them. And you ain't give no money.
Africa, my nigga. See, you had a good role model. Your people fucked the prostitute and brought your sister home. See, you ain't even following.
You was in there fucking that Jack Mac, nigga. You wasn't fucking nothing. Somebody was fucking you in there, nigga.
See, all I'm saying is, you should have listened to your dad. You know, like,
man was. I was in there and I couldn't move.
Tell us about your Korean sister.
Tell us about how you fought them niggas off your ass.
Tell her how you got a prostitute sister, my nigga.
Tell them how you let that nigga braid your hair, nigga. You sat down between the legs. You got out of jail with your hair braided. How you get your hair braided?
I know your mental problems, bro.
You was in there watching draw.
I'm just telling you your problems why you come up here like this every day. Your dad went to war and came back with a fucking Korean kid, my nigga. Do you know that your sister's mom is a prostitute?
Do you know they still got a war with your sister's
mom like sucky $5?
Real word.
Do you know what that makes?
Did they give you an extra blanket?
Your dad
Like cold in that motherfucker.
Bro, am I lying? Super, don't say
they gotta keep the disease down.
Don't say your dad went to Vietnam War and came back with a motherfucking kid.
You struggling, Rude Word. You struggling, nigga. You drowning.
No, I'm just showing your deep psychological problems.
No, nigga, you going back to some old shit. This some new shit. What was your case number, nigga? Let me look up what you did. What was the cause number?
Why don't you go to my channel, man? You like late and shit, man.
Man, fuck your channel. That flea infested motherfucker. You won't even be on your channel, nigga. You was in a county jail.
On my channel.
Right. How did you get that cell phone in the jail? Plus the charge.
Man, let's worry about little Fufu and that.
No, nigga. Don't worry about Fufu, nigga. Don't worry about that boo-boo on that goddamn speaker on that phone. Hey, man, you ain't gonna even clean it off.
I'm just wondering, did she first learn to speak Korean or did she first learn to speak American?
How much shit did you have to clean off that cell phone? Or did it just come out clean?
Korean or American, bro? Was she like, showing, or was she like, what up, brother? Which one, man?
You almost shocked yourself trying to clean it.
Man? Which one was you like? I don't know. I'm just asking.
That nigga plugged in the charger, had boo-boo on it. It damn near electrocuted itself.
Did she take on the American culture or the Asian culture? Which one?
Nigga, the CO came in there and smelled that boo-boo burn.
I'm asking a simple question, man. What culture did your sister take? The Asian or the American?
Nigga, what bunk did you take? The top or the bottom bunk, nigga?
I'm just wondering, did she ever go back over there and visit her mom?
Did you get some visitors in the day room?
Question, Super. Did your sister ever go back to Korea and visit her mom?
Did your son come up there with a roll of quarters so you can get some out the vending machine, nigga?
Shit, bro. I'm just wondering, bro. Cause you seem like you like that lineage what your pops did, man. You went to Africa and got a little Fufu, left her over there and shit. Man, there's some weird shit going on, man.
Yeah, it's a difference going somewhere with your free will, but when they come haul you off in the back of a paddy wagon, yeah, that's different.
Super. So see, all I'm saying is when you went to Nigeria or wherever you was at working,
you a convict, nigga.
How did you meet your baby's mom? When you was over there in Nigeria working, how did you meet your baby's mom?
Nigga, did you make the CEO an extra hamburger so he'll let you out?
You had unprotected sex with an African 20 years ago?
Nigga, you had an unprotected sex with your cellmate. Nigga, y'all had rubbers in there?
Man.
Rude word, where you get rubbers at?
You jelly, my nigga.
Where you get rubbers at?
African pregnant 20 years ago, bro.
So you had sex with your jail, with your cellmate,
and got some stinking ass African poom poom, bro. You know she didn't take a shower for a week. You know they don't wear.
Bro, you ain't took a shower since you got out of jail, nigga.
How could you get something pregnant?
You had on them same clothes when you got knocked.
Bro, you know she got dirty teeth, my nigga. You know that girl has some dirty
Who
ass
came
teeth
pick
over
you
there
up from
running
jail,
around,
Ruud?
my nigga.
Who came pick you up? Who came got you?
God damn, man.
When you got out, who came pick you up?
Bro, I'm just asking you, why did you
Don't nobody give a fuck about you, nigga.
So how I get back from 2 other cities?
They gave you a bus ticket when they let you out and $15.
Man, why did your baby's mom have some dirty African feet? You know they don't got shoes over there. Man,
You got out that Greyhound real quick. You talking about how I get back, nigga? Bus ticket.
Bro, I'm asking a real
bro,
question.
you 50 years old bragging about going to jail, Rue?
Yeah.
God damn, bro. There's nothing wrong with you, bro.
He hard.
Okay, now, I'm agreeing with you, XL. Now, there's something wrong with you because every time you come on here, you yell like a motherfucker. So we both got problems, my nigga. Salute to you. We both got a little issue, my nigga.
Yeah, but you got juvenile problem, nigga. You got juvenile problem. You supposed to be past that little misdemeanor shit. You still in it. Dumbass nigga. And it was a misdemeanor.
You don't know how lucky I am, how happy I am.
How the fuck you lucky?
It was wonderful. It was just wonderful sitting in there like, wow, my life just flashed in front of my eyes. Fuck what you saying, nigga. That should be nothing.
So it took you to go to jail for you to realize some shit that
you don't get it, bro. This is flying over your head. Stay in a working class situation, my nigga.
Nigga, I'd rather be working than be a convict.
So happy right now, like
nigga,
I came home and
you
everything
still
was
on
just,
paper.
Just everything was cool. Bro.
They still got your ass on paper. You ain't shit.
Just lovely, man.
Did either one of your baby mamas,
bro? I
since you want to talk about my baby mama, did any one of your baby mamas put some money on your book?
Sorry, you open the door. There is not no girls up here. Don't do that in front of us, bro.
Hey man, hey bro, worry about your restitution fine, bro. Worry about that restitution fine.
I'm just throwing shots back, my young OG.
Yeah, nigga, you trying to get from in front of Superman. You'll go fight anybody. You don't want to see me.
I'm just having fun, man.
Was it fun when they put you in the back of that car?
Jackie, if I stole your pocketbook, I'll bring that bitch back. Like, hey, man, somebody stole your pocketbook.
That's probably why you went to jail for stealing pocketbooks from old lady, nigga.
Somebody snatched Jackie Brown's pocketbook. Motherfucker gonna put.
Yeah, run to the chat. You live convict.
I bet her pocketbook looks so depressed. The motherfucker bring it right back. Like, damn, this shit just. Go ahead, mama. This purse just feel depressed around this bitch. Man. It's all good, Jackie. Super, why don't you tell us when you was in Nigeria and you met your BM?
Shut up. Lights out.
Flip-flops, my
Lights out.
You scared to tell us what city you met your BM in?
Nigga, they told you lights out, nigga.
What
I could
city
turn
you
my
in?
lights out.
Trying to sleep, nigga. Hey, nigga, no, man, the pod trying to sleep, man. Let's calm the fuck down.
You first, nigga.
Real word. What time was lights out?
Miss Fufu, man, did she have shoes on when you seen her, man?
Silencio. Stupido.
This ain't the Moor pod, nigga. You in the Indian pod, nigga.
I'm Indian, my nigga. Shit,
Hey, what car you was in? Was you in there with the Bloods of the Crips?
Because there's the motherfucking Hoover Crips and the Hoovers, my nigga. That don't make me. That don't make another motherfucker not Crip, nigga. Just because I'm not the Indian like you, I'm still Indian, my nigga.
Who you was in the tank with? The Bloods or the Crips?
I wouldn't care. We still gang around here. People can get mad at me, but don't think I ain't an Indian now. I don't like that.
You ain't shit. You a convict, nigga. You'll be whatever the warden tell you to be.
You foo-foo dad, my nigga.
You a trustee.
You foo-foo dad, my nigga. Bro, you are foo-foo's dad.
Yeah, I bet your son they ain't come to the jailhouse and buy you a pack of cigarettes or nothing.
I swear I smoked one of them nasty ass things when I got it. I was just so stressed out and stinking. Man,
what you was stressed out about?
I needed a cigarette bad. I smoked that whole motherfucker down.
What you was stressed out about, bro? Word. Bubba was on your ass.
I don't know. It relieved the stress. I don't know. I needed a cigarette and I smoked the fuck out that motherfucker. I swear I smoked the fuck out that whole motherfucker.
Yeah, after you and your jail cell, your cellie got through having sex, y'all needed a cigarette.
This nigga freaky as hell, man. Man, I need to call Miss Fufu up. You need some of that African sex, man. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. There's something weird with you. You need one of them motherfucking tribal people that go both ways or something. I don't know what's wrong with you, Super.
You couldn't go no way, nigga. They had you in that goddamn cell. You couldn't do shit. You can go left, right, up or down.
Man,
So
you can, bro. You understand, like when you go home, you're in the penitentiary, bro. You live with the HOA, bro. You can't even drive down your street fast. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you can't even paint your house without asking these motherfuckers. You can't leave your garage door open and shit.
You couldn't paint your toenails without getting permission from the ward.
Hey, so we both in jail, my nigga.
Nah, hell no, nigga. You in jail for real.
No, I'm not in jail for real.
I had a stripper over here the other night. What you had in your jail cell?
A crackhead.
Damn.
We both in the same thing. We paid some money, my nigga. You act like you doing something better. You had a stripper, my nigga.
I am doing better, nigga. My life cannot be compared to a jail cell, nigga.
Hope you didn't kiss her.
I drive everywhere I go. You get driven around with handcuffs. You in the back with a cage around you, nigga. You can't even unlock the door. You can't even get out the door without assistance, nigga.
This nigga really thought he was saying something. I had a stripper over.
They put,
that's the equivalent of a crackhead, man.
No. Compared to what you were doing,
anybody could fuck that bitch.
Compared to what you couldn't, nigga. You was in jail.
That was a good one. I'll fuck her next week, nigga.
What was it? A male stripper? Now you can do that too. Okay,
I'm bragging over having a stripper, my nigga.
No, nigga, I'm getting on your funky old ass for still doing misdemeanor shit.
You didn't even show her, my nigga. She wasn't that bad.
Dumb old ass up. You're an old fool.
This nigga is bragging over having
the shit you was doing, nigga. I did when I was 20.
My nigga.
You 50.
Why are you bragging about
and
bringing
you
home
still doing the same shit?
This nigga crazy,
silly motherfucker. And you think
nigga,
you whore.
promote sex trafficking, my nigga. You over here with these strippers, that little sex trafficking bitch. She was probably 17. Nigga, quit promoting that sex trafficking shit. Nigga, go out here in Texas and grab you a woman. Nigga, be a sugar daddy, my nigga.
You couldn't grab no women.
Sex trafficking, my nigga.
You only had to hug Bubba because y'all were cold together.
How much that stripper cost you?
I'm a mentalist.
How much that stripper cost you?
I'm a mentalist.
How much that stripper cost you?
How much did that Greyhound bus ticket cost you?
I'm just wondering, you the one who said you had a stripper. I'm just wondering how much she cost.
Yeah, I didn't even fuck her, man. I just let her walk around the crib so I can enjoy myself. Just looking at this big old dick.
You on some freaky shit, bro. I'm telling you, niggas like you is freak. Y'all just let girls walk around and do some weird shit. I done heard stories about niggas like you. Yeah, this is like
That's
the
because
girl be walking around and
you
just
a
be butt
sex
naked in the
addict.
Nah,
When
it's
you
the
front,
get
best
out of
part.
looking
That's
at
the
her
jail,
and
you gotta
best
shit.
get
though.
some
When
pussy.
the strippers that come to the crib, what's the best?
And he just be having a girl walking around the crib, looking at her,
Yeah,
stalking her and shit. She got her
cause that's
nice
what
out
I
here and shit.
want, nigga. If I want to fuck, I can fuck. If I don't, I don't.
Nah, cause
You
you
don't even have
weird, my
that
nigga.
choice. You stuck a cell phone up in your ass.
I don't believe in my nigga Robert. Now I don't believe in Robert. You jelly, my nigga.
Hey, real
Nah, I
word.
don't believe in
Was that
Robert. You
phone
jelly,
ringing
my
when it
nigga.
was in
You
your
jelly.
ass? Did you have it on vibrate?
You know Robert said you jelly, my nigga. You know you just admitted that you be having women around and can't do
Man,
nothing
you
with them.
quoting Robert Lee to
That's
me?
hey, my
Come
nigga, you
on,
sounding
bro.
jelly around here, my nigga. No man on earth
Real
is gonna have
word.
a badass stripper around here and just walking around.
All right, real word. I'm
No,
gonna
you're
stop
gonna try
trolling.
to fuck her and get some head,
No,
my
no,
nigga.
no, no. Real word. I'm gonna stop trolling. What
Now
you
we
getting?
can
What
ask
you got
any
arrested
man on
for?
the panel except for Ab Power because he's in a relationship. If you have you a stripper around her, you just gonna be
You
looking
in
at
a
this bitch, or
relationship
you gonna
with
be trying to
Bubba,
fuck her and
nigga.
get some head? I'm
I'm
just
in a
asking the other
relationship.
men on the panel.
I'm in a relationship too, bro. So
Okay, everybody in a relationship don't answer. But if you ain't in a relationship, you just gonna be looking at this thick ass little whore walking around your crib.
Big
I
old
ain't
yellow boy. This motherfucker
never been
taller
to a
than
strip
you,
club.
real word. Oh Lord.
Never been to a strip club. My house is a strip club, bro.
And Super, you jelly, my nigga. The fuck got this little badass Houston bitch walking around your crib and they trying to strike. You a
Nah, she
weirdo.
wasn't no little bitch, nigga. This is a big old. She about 5'10", nigga. All
You a
ass and
weirdo,
thighs.
bro.
Oh my God.
You a weirdo, my nigga. Hey, my nigga.
I ain't never
That's
been to a
what.
strip club, no
No,
club, no
she's a
bar, none of that
professional
shit.
whore, bro. She ain't no average woman that you might have to sit around and just get a conversation with. She's a professional whore and she know what she come there to do. You just sitting here watching this bitch, my nigga. You jelly, my nigga.
You tripping, Raging, bro. You tripping,
You
dog.
jelly, my nigga.
Strip club where it's at, boy.
Now, you better have some money.
Hey man, I ain't spending no money on no shit that I can get for free, bro. Hell to the motherfucker no.
Ain't nothing
Don't go to
free.
a strip club, bro. They're gonna make you change your mind. That's the same thing
I
I
like,
said.
I
Told her to
like,
a strip
I
club.
like, I like sponsoring strippers though. The sisters, I like sponsoring the sisters, man. The hard
Man,
work.
real
You get
word,
up
a
to their
broke
daddy,
ass
their daddy
nigga.
can sponsor them. They had their dad go up there and fucking give them some dollars.
I
I
ain't
feel
saying nothing wrong
that.
with
I
you
feel
thinking,
that.
Excel, but
I feel
Excel,
that
when you go
though.
to a strip club, you're gonna change your mind, my nigga. I swear.
Real
No,
word.
it ain't for everybody.
Hey, real word. Did your Sally strip for you?
But you from Atlanta, I understand, bro. Atlanta's different.
Did your
Atlanta's
Sally
different.
walk around without his clothes on for you?
I live walking distance.
You
I
rather
live
see
walking
your
distance.
Sally walk around
Hey,
with his
Raging,
tank
right?
top on?
I live walking distance in Magic City, bro.
Hey man, I went to Magic City
No,
once, man. We didn't
Swear
go
to
in,
God.
man.
I had a stripper and he had a jail cell. He had a celly.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
I remember I
I'm
went
out
to
here on Northside Drive.
man, whoop, I mean,
You
super. This shit ain't
you'd
even
rather be
funny, bro.
around a stripper or your celly? Which
Bro,
one,
you
Rue?
can't even fuck that stripper, bro. You just said you ain't
So you
fuck her,
fuck
my
your
nigga.
damn celly?
Bro, you just said you had a whole stripper over there, bro, and didn't do nothing to her. You weird.
Right.
You weird. Only married men. Like, okay, I can say
Hey
some married
man, it's
men ain't gonna
okay.
touch
I'll
it.
be
You
weird, but
ain't
I ain't
married. You
weird in no
weird, my
weird
nigga.
way. You weird in the weird way.
No, I'm not weird, my nigga. Martin Luther
Yeah,
King went to
you'd
jail.
rather be
Jesus went to
around a
jail.
celly. Nigga, come
Martin
on, bro.
Luther King
I
went to
feel you.
jail. Martin Luther King went to jail. Jesus went to jail. Rosa Parks went to jail, nigga. This is a political crime of driving, my nigga.
A political crime. What you had
Yes,
in the
this
car?
is a political crime, my nigga. This is nothing about motherfucker did something wrong. This is just some politics saying, oh, well, if you don't drive, my nigga, we're going to put you in jail like the criminals. That's why
Yeah,
they didn't even
I'm
handcuff
old
me and
boy.
do nothing to me. That's why
I'm
they didn't even
on
do
your
shit. They was
ass
like, man,
for
we
the
can't even
next
take you to
2
jail for
months.
this shit.
You crooked crook.
The weird ass niggas. If I'd have did any type of crime, I wouldn't have posted that shit. I think this shit
Hey,
is a
what?
political crime. No shot. Like even the cops
Hey,
nowadays.
what was
I
you
was
on the
coming
top
back
or the
from
bottom
Detroit.
bunk?
Hey y'all, I was coming back from Detroit and got caught pulled over going 93 miles an hour in a
That's a good
60. The cop said, "Hey
I was
man,
dumb.
it's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Take your ass on." I had all my lights in my trunk. Man, I had like a quarter pound of weed on
Yeah,
me.
they found out who you was, nigga. They were like, this the nigga that been stealing all the
No,
backwoods.
I'm just trying to say all black people and people in America should be tripping about this driver's license shit. That shit's not a crime, bro.
Hell nah, we want them to catch your dumb ass.
Bro, I ain't mad at you, my nigga. That shit ain't no crime, my nigga, just because I drive down the street. That's why Ohio is the non-jailable.
Yeah, you found out the hard way that it was a crime, didn't you? Go tell it to the judge. Tell the judge that it wasn't no crime.
Motherfuckers be having you in handcuffs and putting you in places where people commit real crimes and shit. That's the corny, my
nigga. They put the handcuffs on too tight, bro.
Hell yeah, they did, my nigga. That shit was, but I don't think they did no purpose.
Did shit.
I ain't did that. This ain't even no crime.
I gotta say, these are some cool ass pigs because the last time they arrested me, they know I really wasn't I don't look like a criminal, so they was pretty cool though.
Real word, you look exactly like a criminal. If you look up the word criminal in the dictionary, it got your picture in there. When you was a teenager, when you was a grown up, when you was a kid, you got all three stages, nigga. You a criminal.
So is the country that you support.
Goddamn right. God bless America.
Okay, so why you judging me?
I'm not judging you. I'm glad they locked your criminal ass up. I hope they catch you again.
I ain't mad at you, my nigga.
You're a menace to society.
I guarantee you they gonna catch me 2 more times and I'm gonna post it.
Good.
And it's gonna happen the same thing, it's just in 2 little different old hick cities that y'all call what y'all call them sundown towns.
Nah, we call them P-Farm.
Like Waverly is a sundown town.
Bring your ass to Texas with that dumb shit. We'll hide your ass.
Like the
we'll
city,
teach you where the plantation is.
The city South Point that the next time they probably do this shit, they'll take me there. That's the sundown town, man. There's like 500 white folks there, and they all hillbillies.
Yeah, your ass got to be in your jail cell before the sun go down.
I don't believe in that sundown town shit, man. I don't believe in that shit, man.
Yeah, you ain't believing that law, but they slapped them handcuffs on your punk ass.
I'm mad at you, my nigga. I'm just like, this is something that a lot of people should be like, bro, this is right.
This ain't even a crime. Officer, can you please loosen up these handcuffs a little bit?
No, like when like I understand people that work every day and are not criminals. I understand they be like, that's what you get if you go to jail for stealing or anything what would you call it? Slander,
child support, pandering, panhandling,
anything.
They
I understand a square saying that, but when a person goes to jail for driving, I don't understand why a real citizen would laugh at that, my nigga. Like that ain't even like that's weird, bro. That's not a crime.
It is, nigga.
I respect when people be like, you got caught, you criminal. I can't knock it.
Yeah, you're a criminal.
When a motherfucker driving without license and you laughing at that shit and the motherfucker went to jail, that's weird.
Yeah.
And you ain't trying to joke about it. You really like, that's
weird. Yeah, I'm laughing at your dumb ass for getting caught.
No problem, my nigga. I'm just like, it's weird.
You silly.
I'm silly for some driving shit.
Yeah.
That's what's
so if you actually had a job, you'd have missed work. You'd have missed pay. But you don't give a fuck because you're a broke son of a bitch that ain't doing shit. I ain't gonna catch me 2 more times. Because I really ain't got life.
Jumba, I swear, but why would I lie about something like that? I'll show you my court papers, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Show us them court papers.
Oh, damn.
You got caught stealing training bras out of Target.
Damn, nigga, everybody knew this. I tell everybody about this shit. Nigga, I told everybody I had 3 driving without licenses in Ohio. I was in Tennessee last month taking care of the other ones. Driving, my nigga.
Hey, real word, did they slide your tray through that little slide in the door, or did they let y'all go to the chow house?
Just imagine if I did have a job and I was taking care of my family, and these motherfuckers.
Man, I can't even imagine that, bro. That's like imagining Casper the Ghost.
I ain't mad at you.
You have never been gainfully employed. Have you ever worked like a regular job for a whole year?
Why would you lie like that?
I'm asking you a question, you fucking convict. You ain't shit, Rude Word. You should have told him, keep your ass in there. You was doing better. You wasn't on drugs. You could have took some classes. You could have learned a trade.
I know
You would have been better for society. You could have took some anger management classes, some parenting
smart
classes.
as you is. You
So
got
you
2
can
degrees.
you can work
You got a
out your
fucking
problems with
business degree.
your son.
You got
and
a business degree and an engineer degree, and you couldn't beat the
Yeah, you got
HOA
2
in the
warrants for your
motherfucking
arrest in
civil
3
suit.
different counties. You sorry
How
son of a
smart are
bitch.
you when you lost a civil suit case against the HOA?
No, nigga, you got caught on a misdemeanor traffic ticket. You a klutz.
You lost to the
You a
HOA.
crash
It's a
dummy.
shame to talk about it.
You're an
Y'all need
idiot.
to go fishing together, bro. Y'all need to go fishing together, man.
I couldn't go with him. I wanted to go with him, but the nigga keep getting arrested.
He want to come up here and try to make somebody
Raging
mad.
bear. Every time I try to go down the river with the nigga, he in jail.
That they the one with the problem.
He in a hoose
Like,
car.
no, he the one that got strippers in the crib and don't have sex with them.
You was in the clink.
Bro, okay, my nigga shit.
The big house. Real word, what kind of bird don't fly?
A chicken?
A jailbird. You couldn't do a goddamn thing.
Jelly.
I said the same shit every word. I said a chicken.
It's just weird, man. Keep on, Super. Show your misery.
No, nigga.
I was gonna say a penguin.
All right, let's bet, y'all. Let's make one bet. Who's gonna be the last one up here tonight?
Nigga, you gonna be in jail before the bet.
Who's gonna be the last one up here tonight?
Who gonna go to jail first?
Let's bet. Who's gonna be the last one up here tonight?
Let's pull straws. Who gonna go to jail first?
You better be careful with that sex trafficking.
I got
You just
2
admitted
more
you had one
strikes.
of them sex traffickers. You just admitted you was sex trafficking around here.
Brother, I just said I wasn't even
You just
having
admit you had one of them strippers
What are
over
you
here.
talking about, you dickhead?
Admitting to sex trafficking is wild, man.
Be careful.
Yeah, you be careful, nigga. Don't drop
Guess where
soap.
you at, Super? Guess where you at,
Guess
Super?
where you at, nigga?
You in the most highest place of sex trafficking in the world, Houston.
Who gives a fuck, nigga? I don't give a fuck about that.
So something strange, Super, about you, bro.
Yeah, I am strange.
Something strange
I'm
about
weird.
you, bro.
I'm strange. I'm crazy. I'm all of that. But you are a convict. I'm not that. And I'm on the dummy list too, but I'm not on the motherfucking child hall list. Hey, did you tell him that you was a Muslim so you can get like better food? Did you tell him you like a Moor so you can, get like a special diet?
2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, because if you say you a Christian, you getting fed that dirty shit. I hope you said you was Muslim, bro.
Okay, now answer
They
the
took your
question, man.
tray. You ain't even get
Now
to eat.
answer
They
this
took
question,
your
bro. Now
food.
here go your deep psychological problems. Now answer the question, Super. I've been nice. I'm just wondering.
Nigga, you ain't never nice. Nigga. You gonna
Did
be
your
crying
sister
in a
ever
minute.
meet her mother?
Shut your stupid ass up.
Because you know she's a Korean prostitute.
I don't know. Fuck. Can a baby not meet his mama?
Because your
Can't
dad,
her mama. You so dumb.
because your dad went to
Did
Korea.
that cell phone
and
come
he
out of
only
you
was
like a
on
baby?
base.
Did you have
Your dad was
contraction?
in the military
Did you have to
service.
push a little bit
So
or
that's
did you
saying that
fell
he
out?
was over
Nigga?
there fucking with a prostitute. Now, am I right or wrong?
Nigga, you were fucking your jail cell, Sally.
Now, okay, now let's get down to the bottom of this.
You couldn't even get
When
him
your dad was in
pregnant.
Korea,
Oh,
did
you
he meet
probably
a
got
Korean
pregnant.
woman?
Hey, let me
Did your
replace
dad
that
meet a
cell phone.
Korean woman when he was over there playing G.I. Joe? So that means he didn't take her out over
I
there.
answer that question if you tell me how you got that
Come
cell
on,
phone in your
Super.
jail cell.
Come on, Super.
Come
Tell the truth that your
on.
sister is by a
Would
prostitute,
you
mama.
stick that cell phone up your ass? How did
So
you
now
get it
I
in your
understand
cell?
why you went to
How did you get it in
Nigeria.
there?
Now I understand why you went to
How
Nigeria
did you
or
get the charger in there? Where was the
Limbo,
charger at, Rule Word?
where the oil was at.
Where
And you
was the
was a
charger?
prostitute and got a little foo-foo.
Nigga, you can't have a cell phone without having a charger.
No, I
How did
just
you get the
understand your
charger
deep
in there?
psychological problems while you talk about
How
people like that.
did you? God, man, that's fucking genius.
No, it's deep psychological
You got
problems.
like a Peter pocket back there, nigga. You can just wire that motherfucker up, put anything in there.
You know half your family ain't from America.
Yeah, but I know how you got that cell phone in that damn jail cell.
You know you from Houston. That's the biggest Nigerian setup out of Nigeria.
Yeah. This nigga had an iPhone 13 and the
keep
charger.
it real now, man. Bro, I get on you now. You know you live in
Yeah,
Houston.
you got on something else, didn't you? What you get? What you did? Roll bubble.
What's
Tell
like
me
to
how
say
you
on
got the
Nigerian
cell
left or
phone
like
in there,
Nigerian
bro.
right?
Come on, bro. Tell me how you got that cell phone. You ain't got no
Tell me
fucking money to
tell me
buy
how you
one.
got to
You
America.
can't buy no cell phone. In jail, the cell phone gonna be like 3-4 times. Rootware, you broke on the street. You're not gonna buy no cell phone. So you had to get it in there some secret type of way. What's your secret?
Oh, how am I broke?
What's your secret, nigga?
Bro, I don't know if I got more money than you, bro, but you know your car is a hoopty.
Bro, you ain't got shit more than me, nigga, but more
You
jail
ashamed of
time.
your
You
car, my
got a
nigga.
longer
You
rap
ashamed
sheet.
of your car, my nigga.
Your
You
rap
got a beat up
sheet
F-150,
wrap
my nigga.
around the block, nigga.
I don't know. Robert really
Rootware,
saying you
how
stay
did
in
you
an
get that
apartment, my
cell
nigga.
phone, nigga? That's like engineering.
Robert
I
really
can't even
saying you
think
stay
about
in
it.
an apartment, my nigga. And when I seen it, I'm just
You
saying,
got a
Robert saying you stay in an
kangaroo pouch.
apartment, my nigga. You ashamed to show that shit, my nigga. You stay in an apartment for real. I don't know, my nigga. I mean, let's open up the doors, nigga. Let's turn the cameras on, nigga.
Root word.
Let's walk
How
out
did
each
you
other's
get
cribs
that
right now.
cell
Let's walk
phone?
out each other's cribs. I'll show you
Before
my
you turn that
2010,
camera
my
on
nigga.
that cell phone,
I'm
you had to
show
wipe
you
the
my
boo-boo off of
2010,
it.
my
You
nigga.
had to wipe the boo-boo off the lens.
Okay, I'm just saying, let's
You
see, Super,
shitty.
I'm
You
fishy about
talk
you, my
that
nigga.
shit now. Cause that cell
I'm
phone
fishy, my
full of
nigga.
shit. You talking
I don't
shit
know.
now, Root word.
Now you scared to turn on them cameras and let's walk around.
Your camera got scratched from that corn that was in your boot.
I think we should go in front of our cribs and see and turn it around and show our cribs, my nigga.
Root
I
word.
don't know though.
How
You just talk a lot
did
of shit,
you
something
get the
serious.
charger down? How, Root word? How did you get the charger down, nigga?
Robert, tell him. Oh, damn. I just looked at Robert in the chat. I don't know, man. Sean, he is not
Robert Lee
weird.
can
He
tell
has
you,
deep.
but they didn't have cell phone when
Sean,
Robert Lee was in jail.
there is nobody like Super on YouTube. He is here
Goddamn
to be
right.
mean to people, and he is here to the
Yeah,
end
I'm
of
cracking on your funky ass, you goddamn
that is a
convict.
deep psychological problem, bro. There is
Yeah, you
nobody
got a
like him
deep
on
cell
YouTube.
phone signal coming out of the middle of your abdomen, nigga.
They make movies about people like them, but they're usually white and preppy. But they make movies about people like them.
Yeah, they made a movie about
And then
you
when you
too.
see them, when you
Called
really see them,
Penitentiary 1,
they
2,
really show that
3,
they
and
got
4.
family problems. They got deep psychological problems.
Nigga, you got a problem with the law. You need to worry about that.
You don't have problems with the law.
Fuck no, nigga. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm done with that bullshit, misdemeanor, dumb shit you into, nigga. Stupid
Even if I'm
motherfucker
not
getting a
doing a crime, I
speeding
got a
ticket.
problem with the law.
You 50. You dumb.
Man, you sound like one of them Nigerian.
The time that you was trying to make up by going fast, you wasted 5 days in a jail cell. You stupid. Do the math.
This nigga said I wasted 5 days, man. This nigga high, man. This nigga on lean.
Did you get where you were going?
Or something, bro.
When you got caught speeding, did you get where you were going?
Nigga is on lean. Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. After 3 days, you spend 2 days in transit, 3 days in the cell. Then you had to go back for the court.
Weird, man. I
You
told y'all,
out
bro,
of
this is
there.
deep psychological problems, bro.
If your time is that valuable or that worthless,
Weird,
nigga,
man.
keep wasting it.
Only on Smoke Signals channel.
Only in
He
that
got
jail
the
cell.
weirdest
What was
crew
your
I've
jail
ever
number? What was your
seen.
number?
Like,
Blue
hey, man,
word. What
Smoke
was your
Signals
number?
the coolest nigga, man. But look
What
who
was
he's
your
surrounded by.
employee number, nigga?
He's surrounded by Lockjaw.
I mean your jail number.
He's surrounded by Aton the Sovereign.
Oh, that nigga
This
running
nigga,
now. I'm gonna
what
leave
the
you
fuck
alone.
is
Go
wrong
ahead,
with your
Blue word.
crew, man?
I'm gonna lay up off for you, nigga. Go ahead. Don't run.
Bro, this nigga got the weirdest crew ever,
Yeah.
my nigga.
If you keep it up, I'm gonna get back on your convict ass.
What the fuck, nigga? You are the weirdest.
You better go talk
person
about some
on YouTube.
information, nigga. Shut up and go talk
Bro,
about
you
some
won't
information.
dare get on information.
Tell them how you
Never
feel
have
an
and
Indian
never
in the morning,
will.
nigga. Cause I'm gonna get dead on
You
your
are
punk ass.
here to troll people.
Yeah, I'm trolling you, you
There's
convict.
nothing wrong with it,
Nigga,
bro.
you slept on
But there's
cement.
nobody that trolls from
You smell
4 o'clock in
you
the
slept on
afternoon
pissy smelling
till 6
cement,
o'clock in the
and you
morning.
still couldn't leave the room.
Power. You remember when you
I'm
had
a
these
run
niggas
the
out there
tank.
was waking up like,
I'm an
I'm
OG.
taking Bessie. I'm taking Sister Bessie. My nigga, you was asleep. I'm taking Sister Bessie. Man, that was like 2 hours ago, my nigga. Bro, quit falling asleep on YouTube, my
Yeah,
nigga.
but I was at home in my warm bed. Where
Oh,
were you?
nobody got a war home with a
You was
warm
on a
bed.
cold concrete slab, nigga, fighting Bubba off your ass.
I live in a cold concrete slab.
You couldn't even eat
Man,
free
you got a little
world
foo
food,
over
nigga.
there in Africa, my nigga. She's sleeping next to a lion, my nigga. Tell about the African kids you got. How many
Yeah,
African
she's
kids you got?
still free though, nigga.
Super. How many African kids you got?
How many? If you tell me how you got that cell phone,
How many African kids you got, nigga?
I give you an honest
I've
answer.
been
You tell me
answering
how
all
you
your
got that
questions,
cell
Super.
phone in that
I've
room.
been answering all your
Come on,
questions.
bro.
Now I'm asking
No,
you,
you
brother.
haven't. Nigga, I
Now
asked
I'm
you, how did you
asking you,
get that
brother.
cell phone in there?
Where did you meet your African
How?
baby's mama? Where
How?
did you meet your African baby's mama?
How did you do it?
I had it in my pocket.
Your pussy pocket?
Pussy pocket, okay. Now tell me, how did you motherfucking meet your African baby mama?
Nigga, every continent I step foot on, nigga, I left some of this text.
I didn't say that. I just tell me how you met this
I spread
African
this
woman.
motherfucker all over the world, nigga.
So you telling me you was hitting
Dummy.
African women raw, my nigga?
Nigga, how in the hell else you gonna get them
You was
pregnant,
hitting
dummy?
African women raw?
How do you get women pregnant?
African.
How? Tell me how you get
20
women
years
pregnant.
ago. Like, okay, today you might
How
be
do
hitting
you get
African
women
raw.
pregnant?
Bro, this nigga was hitting Africa raw when it was called HIV.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, do you know what Africa was called 20 years ago? Like HIV Nation, bro. Like, what the fuck? You was running around that bitch raw.
Yeah.
Do you know what the mathematics of that mean? There's only one mathematical equation, cause ain't nobody from America will fuck nothing African raw in Africa. That's only one equation for you, Super. But you part African.
Yeah, talk about the information before I get back on your
You
convict
ain't
ass.
never heard of an American elder or nobody my age.
You want to keep going? You want to keep going?
One of them women raw, nigga.
Do you want to
You
keep
think all that
going?
kind
nigga?
of got AIDS, my nigga.
Do
You
you
was over
want
there
to
hitting
keep
these
going?
bitches
All
raw.
right, I'm back on your funk ass.
I wouldn't give a
Did
fuck.
you eat a spread in there? What? How
Give a fuck,
did you get food? How did you get food?
This nigga was over here hitting Africans.
Did they
raw.
slide it through that little slot, or did they let y'all go eat in the chow hall?
My God, did you even eat a fucking fufu burger?
Huh?
Did you take her out to eat? What type of lunch did you
Nigga,
have?
you
over
ate
there?
that loaf, that everything loaf, nigga.
My
So
nigga,
they
did you
took your
eat
plate.
tiger over there, my nigga? Like, you was in Africa, my nigga. What did you eat over there? It
You
is
ate
not better than
military
jail
meat,
food,
nigga.
my
You didn't
nigga.
know
It's
what
not
the
better
fuck
than
you
jail
was
food,
eating.
my nigga.
You ain't know
What did
what
you
the
eat
fuck
over
you
there,
was
bro?
eating.
Like
It
some
was a
okra or
loaf.
some shit?
It was a loaf of last week meals.
Bro, what did you eat? Some hyena soup or something? I'm just asking, what did you eat?
Then you had a roast leg in your soup and you had to eat it.
I bet you it tasted better than the African food you was over there.
What y'all eating there, Ruwer?
Better than Africa.
No.
Tell us what you ate in Africa. What your boo-boo when you was taking her out?
Oh, we went to some,
eat some of them
nice
fried
restaurants.
patties or
We
some
went
shit
to
like
nice
that?
restaurants and shit.
Oh, bro, hold on. You better not tell me what country she from, because they don't got no showers over
She
there,
from
bro.
South
How does she
Africa.
take- bro, how does she take a shower, my nigga? Like, when y'all got
Nigga,
there
you
having sex, what
shower,
happened? Like,
dumbass, boy.
did you have to go
How
jump
did
in
you
the
take a
Florida water
shower,
or
nigga?
something?
Did you have soap on the rope?
Yeah,
Or did you
I had
shower
soap.
soap? You
Bro,
went in
you
the
know they don't
shower
have
and threw
toilet
the
paper
soap
in
down.
Africa?
You was
They
daring
don't have
anybody to
toilet
come get
paper
that
in
empty
Africa.
pocket, nigga.
Bro, did you have to give her some toilet
You
paper?
a
Like, here,
bussy
boo-boo, let
boy.
me clean you up.
You got it through your bussy.
Hey, y'all, this
You
nigga
got
was
a
fucking
cell
African
phone
20
signal
years
coming
ago.
out of your bussy, nigga.
Man, how old is your
How
African
many
daughter? Like
bars
20?
do your bussy get, nigga?
How old is your African daughter? Like 20?
Nigga, you kept it on
Man, you was
vibrate when you
fucking
put
your
it up in there.
African's mom when
Oh,
she didn't have
everybody to
toilet
call
paper in
you.
that country.
Call me now. Call me. I'ma still have my phone. You had it on
They didn't
vibrate.
have toilet paper,
Your
super.
whole bussy vibrating.
You was fucking with a woman that is foreign to toilet paper. You're fucking a woman that's foreign to toilet paper. And there wasn't no Listerine over there, bro. There ain't no fucking Colgate, my nigga. You was kissing, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? And this is 20 years ago. This ain't the third world country Africa as it is today. This is 20 years ago, Africa, my nigga. Oh, man, we need this, man. These niggas is crazy, man. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, man. I don't know what the fuck, man. Yeah, your name ain't Superman. It's Super Freak, my nigga. No, that ain't even super freaky. Bro, Superman, Rick James wouldn't fuck an African woman in Africa 20 years ago, bro. She gonna have to become Americanized and lie and say she like went through the health system or some shit, man. This nigga was fucking a real live African 20 years ago in the dirt. Dumb motherfucker. Hey, Big Chief, man, no, fuck that. Have you ever fucked a woman, nigga, that ain't never used toilet paper, my nigga? You hand her some toilet paper, she like, what the fuck is this? Like, help me use this shit. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, no. Like, the right country, she better not been Muslim. She wasn't allowed to wear motherfucking, she ain't have no clit, nigga. In the wrong, if he tell me the country she from, bro, she might not have had a clit around here, man. Motherfucker fuck around, fuck one of these weird ass women without a clit around this bitch. She was just looking at him and shit like ooh, I'm African. No clit. Got a whole kid by little foo-foo, bro. And you know, man, there's only 2 countries over there with oil. I think it's Nigeria and Lagos, bro. And them motherfuckers be walking around shitting like next to the dog, like the dog could take a shit and be like, me too, nigga. Here, move, dog, you little bitch. Like, I swear, man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? I don't know, man. Then his dad has to be super crazy. He was over here killing every fucking Korean in the world and then went and got one pregnant, my nigga. Like, bro, you know you didn't take that Korean woman out to eat, bro. Like, you was over there murdering Koreans. There was only one section for the black men to go to and the white men, and that was the whore town. That was the sucky $5, my nigga. And your Papadopoulos ran up in little Bing Jing Ho, nigga. Her name is Bing Jing Ho, and she was a Bing Jing Ho, nigga. Like, bro, her name meant her motherfucking caliber woman as she is. This nigga fucked that bitch raw, my nigga. Man, what the fuck is wrong with your lineage, bro? But I don't know my dad. Sometimes it's just good not to know your dad, man. Just like, look, I don't know that. Fuck that shit. This shit crazy.
Yeah, when your daddy a piece of shit, you don't want to know him.
This shit crazy, man.
Ruwer, did your Sally make you sit down and pee, nigga?
Shit, man. I got you, man.
You just said it make you sit down and pee, nigga.
Shut your foo-foo ass up, nigga. God damn. Man, that's one hell of a house on Easter or on Christmas. Oh, bro, do you know how many different
You sold your pussy for 2 cigarettes, nigga.
Bro,
I'm stressed out.
Imagine your African daughter with your half Korean sister with G.I. Joe
I ain't got no money, but I got a whole bunch of
I think your mom
pussy.
younger than you, bro. Bro, your mom might be younger than you, man. I don't know. Something going on around here, man. Something going on around here. Hey, my nigga, you got a diabolical family. I swear you got a diabolical family, man. Like somebody could start talking, like how the fuck can somebody start talking Nigerian and the other person start talking Korean after some, like, bro, what type of shit is this, man? This nigga got the Pacific and the ocean up and the Atlantic up in his crib, my nigga. God damn.
Woodward. Woodward, what's your probation officer name?
Beijing Ho.
Damn. At least my sister came over here and got a job.
Man, your sister, I bet your sister's name is Lucy. Lucy, or all them Korean.
That's
Lucy
your
Lou
nickname.
What's your
Lucy
sister's name? What's your sister's name? What's her first name, nigga? She don't got no black name. See what I'm saying? Like Tiger Woods' dad, he one of them weird ass Korean fucking motherfuckers. I'm gonna name my kid Tiger. You know, yeah, I'm telling you, what's your daughter's name? She got some weird ass name, I bet, my nigga.
What's your son's name, Pussycat?
See, your dad was just like Tiger Woods' dad, my nigga. He went over there to Vietnam and started thinking about them tigers and shit, and came back and named the son a tiger, bro. Them niggas are crazy.
You a pussy
That's
cat.
why I was talking about all these old niggas. See, I ain't know my dad, so he wasn't shit anyway. I'm just putting
right.
in that same category.
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Man, you right, man. I just don't think my dad was getting prostitutes pregnant, man. Your dad got a prostitute pregnant, and that's your sister, my nigga.
Nigga, your dad got a prostitute pregnant, and that's you.
I'm a bastard, my nigga. I'll even give it to him. My dad is a crackhead. Fuck it, my nigga.
Right.
I don't even know the nigga. He a crackhead, my nigga. Fuck it.
Right.
Your dad
They were
got
smoking crack together.
Bro, your sister's mom is Beijing Ho. No, that's her name and her title, bro. Like, man, what the fuck, man?
You a crack baby times 2. Your daddy and mama was gonna crack.
I don't even want to know what you are now. I don't even want to know what nationality your mother is and father is. I know it's some psychotic shit. You said she was 30 years younger than your fucking pops. You said she was 30 years younger than your pops.
Them lies ain't get you out of jail and ain't gonna get me off your ass, you bussy boy.
Okay, if I'm lying, I'll say 20 years. Bro, I don't have to lie about this shit.
You always lying, nigga. You try to lie to the judge and they gave you
your
more
mom was
time.
20 years younger than your dad.
I'm on your ass for the rest of the month, rude word.
Your mom was 20 years younger than your dad. Do you know what you seen growing up? You seen an old ass nigga and a young ass woman in the house, bro. I mean, it's just, bro, I see where the problem is at. And she looking at him like you got this little fucking G.I. Joe Korean kid up in here, and you wanted to leave and just go to Africa and shit and get out to Texas and shit. I don't know, Super. And then you end up here talking about people.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about your funk ass every time I see you.
Man, don't get mad at me, man. Get mad at Beijing Ho and your dad, man. Get mad at that motherfucking little foo-foo for not having protection, my nigga. Don't get mad at me. I ain't do shit except for go to jail.
Nigga, I'm mad at the water. I'm mad at the wardens.
Don't get mad at me, man. Don't get mad at me, man. You had a nice sit down.
I'm mad at the water.
Information. Don't get
I'm mad at the criminal justice system. They keep letting you.
Don't get mad at me that I don't have to make jokes to shame your ass, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't ashamed of nothing I do.
Shame your ass, nigga.
I'm not ashamed of nothing I do, Root Word.
No, go ahead and pick up that bottle you got over there and start drinking. No.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of shit I do. You the one that's on the run.
What country your daughter from in Africa? Shame, shame, shame.
What cell phone company? What cell phone company was
a white woman, my nigga? And if you niggas don't like it, fuck your life. You ashamed of your daughter, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Where your daughter come from, nigga? What country
your
she
daddy
come from?
was ashamed with you. That's why he abandoned your ass.
I'm not ashamed of my dad, what he did. Nigga, that's my daddy. That's shameful.
Yeah, but he was ashamed of you, though.
I'm not ashamed. You ashamed of your daughter, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Them niggas break, man. Them niggas break. Them niggas held the whole internet hostage while they went in on each other. And for everybody who took sides in this particular argument, shame on you. Right? Shame on you if you took sides in this goddamn argument.
Where the hell
you need to be mentally evaluated. Fucking diabolical.
Where the hell you been, man? Damn.
I've been chilling. I mean, I ain't been chilling, but I've been sort of chilling.
That's right. That's on the table, man. Help us out. Help us out. Man, we don't know. Niggas is dizzy up here, man.
I would have played a song to break these niggas up, but I couldn't think of one that I know that would have been appropriate for the type of dialogue that they was having. So I just had to separate them for a minute.
Man, I was actually thinking about just finished listening to Let's Get Cracking back in the day. But I don't think that'll fit right now. I think we need something else.
This would be a good time to beat up on the African, but y'all done ran all them away.
Wow. The whole truth and nothing but it, huh? Be damn. There was a I was watching a Tucker Carlson interview. He had this one pale skin up there. He was talking about the Smithsonian and how they had these 9-foot skulls, right? I was listening to this shit yesterday, right? I said, didn't Bap just do something on that shit the other day? I said, that was interesting. Because I thought, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong, mistaken, but I thought Bap had mentioned it on one of his things where he was talking about these 9-foot skulls or these 9-foot people with these big skulls and skeletons and shit like that. And they said they had found one in Ohio.
Hold on, bro. Is you introducing giants to the conversation?
Yeah. Actually, this was Tucker Carlson. I could pull up the video. No, not Tucker Carlson. This was redacted. And it's a short little 8-minute thing. It's short, too. I'll pull it up. Hold on a second.
How long you had this looking glass ass conversation on your mind? Like this real Alice Wonderland in the labyrinth?
Man, it just came to me. I was trying to figure out something to get the party started. How this shit just came out of nowhere. But let me go on over here real quick. I just was watching it, you know. Redacted. They like bringing some of these conspiracy theories. Let's pull that up just on the Striznev and let's copy and paste it. Actually, I could just share my screen. Actually, I could just do that. How about that? I'm on my laptop.
Is the screen big enough for the Giants?
I should be there. They'll probably condense it.
Well, what's really...
You got me up there?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Hidden underneath Washington, D.C. For years, there have been whispers of vast tunnel systems underneath the Capitol, not just for the government use, of course, but for something darker. Now, new reports suggest President Trump's recent moves from federalizing D.C.'s Metro Police to pressuring the Smithsonian to release long hidden artifacts may be part of a much bigger operation. And so what is the police move actually covering here for federal forces raiding an underground network tied to the deep state? Satanic cults in D.C., even extraterrestrial allies? Yes. So all of the deep state forces that Trump is up against. We wanted to talk about this today with Dr. Michael Salla, author, researcher, one of the leading voices on exopolitics to help make sense of all of this. Doctor, welcome back to the show. Great to see you.
Thanks for having me, Clayton.
My pleasure. Now, I think, what's interesting is that last week when we started covering this story, there's been new revelations that have come out since then. In many ways,
let me ask you a question real quick.
What you were saying, and so many viewers, I mean, we had thousands of...
Is the Giants in any way related to the space niggas that's on their way here?
No.
All right, keep going.
We got space niggas on the way?
Yeah, it's space niggas on the way to Earth. They already did the math and the trajectory is on point. They just now passing Jupiter or some shit last I heard.
And where is this report at?
I caught it somewhere. I can't even fucking remember.
People saying thank you for covering this story because it doesn't get any attention. So can you talk about what some of these new revelations are that we might have been learning about with the Smithsonian and like the Scottish Rite Temple, etc.?
Sure. Well, this Smithsonian, that received an executive order or was the subject of an executive order from President Trump where there would be an effort to pressure the Smithsonian to release much more of its holdings to be reviewed for release. And that comes on top of what has been really decades of complaints that the Smithsonian, rather than revealing America's history, its ancient history, and the true level of civilization here, has been suppressing and hiding it. And so there have been stories dating all the way back to the 1800s that the Smithsonian, once it is called out to investigate an archaeological finding of any significance, whether we're talking about the discovery of giant skeletons, whether we're talking about the discovery of Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon, and anything to do with say, the mounds, the mounds in Ohio that contain supposedly technologies that go back to the Atlantean era, that the Smithsonian, rather than getting its hands on these artifacts and reviewing them for public release, really just locks them away in vaults. And the place where it's been doing that is in this kind of vast underground tunnel system in the Washington, D.C. area. And the tunnel system dates all the way back to the early 1800s when Washington, D.C. was
that the actual tunnel system that they referring to?
A tunnel system so that members of Congress.
Is that the actual tunnel system, or is this just showing a tunnel in general?
Move some shit around.
Where is this tunnel supposed to be at, Smoke?
Yeah,
somewhere
this is
in Washington, D.C.
Tunnel. This is the tunnel system that he's talking about.
In Washington, right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep. Go ahead.
And the executive branch could get around quickly if they needed to. Of course, you had the British invasion in 1812, so that only accelerated things. And you also had a vast aqueduct system that also was responsible for a lot of the underground tunneling in Washington, D.C. On top of that, you also had a underground trolley system that began as early as 1862, and it was until 1962 that the trolley system was finally put to an end. And over the course
He
of
from
that
South Africa. He
century,
got
they
a South
eventually
Africa.
started to build underground tunnels for the trolleys. Now, that was abandoned in 1962, and in late 60s and early 70s, they started to build Washington's metro system. But the tunnels that were used for the trolleys, the underground tunnels, are still there. They're unused. And so, you just have this vast network of tunnels, whether they're built by private entities, whether they're built by federal entities or government agencies, that are throughout the Washington, D.C. area.
This episode is brought to you by Rumble Premium, the home of free speech and exclusive content from the videos that matter. Rumble Premium, the home of free
throughout the Washington, D.C. area.
Y'all see that? See that comment at the bottom? What y'all think about that?
The underground cities go throughout the entirety of America. There are tunnels that reach as far as India for human and child trafficking. That sounds a little far-fetched, but then again, a lot of shit out these days is far-fetched.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about that last part. Everybody try to bring that in there, but just take that last part out and stop at India.
I mean, most of the major cities got a tunnel system. Houston got an underground tunnel system. Got shops and offices and all kind of shit. But that was like early 1900. It wasn't like no ancient shit.
Okay, so in order for me to accept that it's an underground tunnel that go to India, somebody needs to be telling me that India is a lot closer than what the fuck we've been led to believe. That's what somebody needs to be doing, bro.
Hey,
I don't even think the cities are
brought to
connected.
you by Rumble Premium, the home of free speech across the platform, and of course, redact anywhere else. Mean what they say.
And deeply, deeply dark stuff that's happening here, as one of our viewers here on the screen says, deeply being used for like child trafficking, really demonic things down here in these tunnels. And we've heard from different whistleblowers on this. Somebody in the chat was just saying Freemasonry connected to the inverted pentagram on this as well. Maybe we can put that inverted pentagram up here on the screen and take a look at it. Maybe you can recap for our audience that maybe missed this last week. What are we seeing?
Pierre L'Enfant was a Freemason, and what you see there is an incomplete pentagram. Actually, a broken pentagram has even more significance, because while a pentagram, a complete pentagram, is a symbol of protection, the broken pentagram that you see there, that's a symbol that welcomes the satanic forces. And what's very interesting is I think I sent you an image that shows the compass at the bottom did have noble intentions and wanted to make Washington, D.C. a kind of beacon of light. That is the headquarters of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, 33 degree in the United States, or a very important element.
Did I pass it where they talked about them big old heads?
We ain't heard that part yet. We ain't heard about the big heads. The big giant head. We ain't heard about that.
Yeah, that's what
of that. And underneath that is supposedly, according to a book titled Weird America and other sources that cite it, remnants of an ancient Atlantean tunnel system. Now, I mean, that sounds pretty far-fetched that you could actually have something as ancient as that. But in fact, I mean, I've been doing work on the underground tunnel system in America. And what typically has been happening, especially when it comes to the development of deep underground military bases, is that they have found a much older tunneling system that dates back to the Atlantean era. And they either kind of repurpose that or they build alongside that. And so I think it's very feasible that underneath Washington, D.C., in addition to this kind of like human-made layer of tunnels, whether they're made for the federal government, for Congress, or for the aqueduct system, or for the trolley car system, that you could have something much, much older, an Atlantean tunnel system. And that's where things get really very interesting, because I think that's where you get probably the deepest, darkest rituals being conducted by those that make it their life or their job to explore and research these tunnels for satanic practices. Because what the Satanists do, and there is an element of Freemasonry, you know, it's very important to say that not all Freemasonry is satanic. It's only those that are above the 33-degree level. They're told that humans are descendants of gods, and they rely on blood sacrifice, and that they can, or these draconian reptilians. Lodges are often built on areas that have some rituals.
I tried some adrenochrome. It wasn't that
The
bad.
whole inverted pentagram, because within there, at the different nodes, you're going to have
adrenochrome. It will make you a bloodsucker.
Locations that really ensure that it dominates in Washington.
Well, I sat down last night with Giants, and he was telling me, and I didn't realize this. I had a multi-hour
Hey
discussion.
man, let
with
me
Timothy Alberino,
stop
who's
that
a
real quick.
researcher,
Let me
and we
ask
talked
you
about
something, bro. Do you agree with this Giants perspective, the way that they conveying it, or do you have your own hypothesis? I need to know.
You talking about how these guys are conveying it, or who?
Right, they trying to tie the Giants back to the Atlanteans and all this other mystical conversation. Do you agree with that? Do you think it always been Giants? You think Giants is some type of mutation that went wrong and niggas had to get rid of it? Or do you think it started off as Giants and we the mutations that got rid of the original? What you think, man? How this giant thing go? How you hypothesizing this giant shit? I've been hearing a lot about giants lately, bro. Like they finding bones and no way man could have built the structures and all this old shit. I mean, it's a very convincing argument, but anything short of an actual giant, then I got to remain skeptical. Where you stand with this?
For me, if you're gonna implement some of the world as it was, let's say millions of years ago, then I think everybody started off as giants, based on the fact that probably was no gravity, the density, the thinness of the air, like we get in high elevation, the air was thinner, people lived longer. You had to deal with all the extra things that's going on right now. Then the mutation probably became when people got shorter, was just something that happened over time when the structure of the atmosphere changed, based on you dealing with multiple industrial revolutions and civilizations. Like this wasn't the first industrial civilization. There was one before that, because you got history of explosions and all different type of shit. So I think during that time, you know, the eating was different, the whole different lifestyle was different. So, and then people got shorter. That's my hypothesis.
I think smoking young makes you stunt your growth. Niggas start smoking cigarettes and they got little.
Man, what you on, my nigga? You on some weird shit. Go ahead, Smoke.
No further questions.
Nothing? All right, let's get back to it.
The Giants, and he was telling me, and I didn't realize this, that in the Smithsonian's own documents, They say that they have giant skeletal remains of giants, giant bone fragments, jaw bones that are bigger than my entire head in the Smithsonian. So I'm hoping as part of this audit, members of Congress will sort of piggyback maybe on this, start to put forth some pressure to release all of it. Like, what sort of demonic stuff are they keeping there? What sort of stuff do they have under Washington, D.C.? I think that Trump is onto something with this, and I think you're in many ways vindicated for your position on this. Thank you for being brave and talking out about this. Most of our audience is saying, thank you for talking about this. There's a few people that are like, this is what? I can't even believe this. This sounds crazy. This sounds like total BS. But, some people take a little bit longer to be awakened by this. But thank you for your work on this, Dr. Saleh. I appreciate it. People should read your website it's exopolitics.org, right, where you've been cataloging a lot of this. And you do also a podcast and reports on this as well. So we'll be watching this with this all.
Big shout out to the Giants. Whatever happened to you niggas?
Well, you got to look at it this way. What's his name? Wembanyama is 7'3", right? Manu Bol 7'7", 7'6". Sean Bradley 7'6". Shaq 7'2". Mark Eden 7'3". Motherfucking Giants is still here. God damn. Why y'all sit out here and act like this motherfucking shit ain't still here today? Y'all be acting like this shit is some spook in the sky. See, y'all act like y'all don't believe in Jesus, but I think you do.
So the Giants, in your opinion, confirm the biblical narrative?
It confirms that certain parts of the Bible are related to what we know as facts. There's an 8 foot, 7'8", 7'7", giants out here. Yeah.
I even heard talk of some type of humongous shark. I even heard, because the Bible says there were giants in those days. I mean, like, I'm just saying, I heard talk of a humongous shark, prehistoric shark called a megalodon that was so enormous that it could like swallow submarines and shit like that. Would that be in the same era as the giants, like, saber-toothed tigers, mammoths, terrible lizards? This all be the same era?
I don't know. I couldn't even answer that. I think those things probably, if they're here, they still exist somewhere, unless they killed them all off. But this is the one that this is how I see. This is the way I see things, right? When you look at how,
because this shit starting to make King Kong and Godzilla seem like it's based on true events. But go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is that, when what was the Kong, you know what I'm saying? When the people got lost back there and they saw all them giant things, that things are probably camouflaged. That's just like they're saying there's something beyond that ice wall. You feel me? So if that's the case, there ain't nobody been to the goddamn moon. So if that's the case, there might be actions going on somewhere else. But if you look at it, like I said before, my theory is that something went on with the atmosphere, and then people started shrinking and living shorter lives based on the conditions that had changed. But you still have these remnants of giant people, but not just across the board. Now, they want to say there was little pygmies at the time being short, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe the people did start off short and then eventually something got big over time, but nobody knows. But giants always been here.
They started eating their vegetables and they got big.
Man, eat your vegetables, my nigga. Find something to do. Now, see, we always want to revert back to this Bible, but people don't believe the Bible. So why are we relating this to the Bible? Is the Bible the substantial foundational book for everything in the world?
Yes, it's the basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Okay, so outside of the basic instructions before leaving Earth, at least you're honest. Even if you bullshit, you know it's true that the Bible is the foundation for everything that we consider to compare ourselves with and what we know today.
It's the BIBLE, bro. It's an acronym. Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Bible means library, biblioteca.
No, that's what the Greeks thought it was. The Greeks was wrong.
What is it? What was that wrong about?
They said it was Helios Biblios.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
That's what the word
Helios Biblios. Helios. Wait a minute. Ain't Helios the sun?
Yeah, holy. Yeah. That's what the halos that represent, the sun.
What you think about that?
But it's a multi-layered book. It's like an onion. So just because it's talking about some peoples, it might be talking about circumstances. It might even have perspective of life, but it also deals with astrology. So it's explaining multiple different fashions that's intertwined within one story.
I gave out the key one day. Whoever wasn't there, they didn't get the key.
Oh, man, I break this shit down, bro. The Bible is about a lot of spiritual things, bro. The Bible is about you, family.
Okay, so what about the giants though? Did they kill them off in the mud flood, or like where they at?
Listen, bro. The giants got banished.
Beyond the ice wall type shit, or
Yeah. Beyond the ice wall.
They told them they had to play basketball. We were gonna get rid of.
Hold on, you don't believe in the ice wall, though, Smoke?
That's the story of Jack and the Beanstalk.
yeah, I kind of roll with the ice wall.
Well, yeah. Then if you know that there ain't just one ice wall, it ain't even a wall. It's called an ice ring, and each ring is a universe. Each universe has its own perspective, way of life, quote unquote, what we call dimensions. Okay. Now, these are planes of existence. This is why they say Earth is infinity, because it's like a petri bowl with a bunch of cells in it. And each ice ring represents a cell of information connected to either one of them.
Root word know all about sales.
Man, anything, Smoke? You got to come with something, man. Got anything? That don't make sense to you?
Like, is we supposed to be sharing this shit with giants, or what happened, man? Like,
Giants.
Did the Giants invade? Did the Giants invade? Did we invade? Like,
well, you got to understand, when you add certain elements and certain things tend to get smaller or bigger. So we're talking about non-deformity giants. We ain't talking about somebody with giganticism. We're talking about real abnormally huge people.
Yeah, like them big ass trees that they say they cut down and turned into mountains or whatever.
So we're dealing with oxygen. Oxygen makes things enlarge when you're dealing with other components.
But giants didn't even live that long. That's why the life expectancy was so short back then. They were just,
Yeah, so you talking about people with giganticism, though. Well, that's a deformity too. So yeah, when you already labeled as a deform, you probably ain't gonna have that much long. That's a dwarfism. Dwarfism and giganticism is stimulated from the same mutation. One mutation gives you two different results. That's called deformatory, deformatory in your pituitary gland. So it's pretty much some type of mutation that has attacked your pituitary gland, which is directly in results to you growing or not growing in this case.
Wait a minute. So if it's giants, then don't that lend a little credence to the little people? So Cosmo might have been right.
That's only if you're saying that the giants you're talking about are mutated giants, unless you're talking about non-mutated giants like Shaq and people like Sean Bradley and people like that. These are non-mutated tall people, abnormally tall, but not mutated, and doesn't have giganticism.
I'm talking about these reports of these 15-foot tall motherfuckers.
I don't know. I can't verify none of that, man.
Yeah, but they're saying they finding the bones. The Smithsonian got them hid.
The Smithsonian said they found Egyptian stuff in the Grand Canyon too.
Yeah, but I believe they might have found something similar to Egyptian shit. Unless we saying Egypt is a lot closer than what they believe us to believe.
Unless Egypt was a culture instead of a place.
That too.
Maybe Egypt was a culture first, and now they named a place where they found the abundance of the culture based off of early archaeology.
And Egypt would be what is it again? The black soil? The black skinned people? Or,
no,
what
that
is
ain't
what
what,
does Egypt?
that ain't what Egypt means, but Kemet
Ethiopia.
Kemet means black soil.
Okay, so what did Egypt mean? Did Egypt mean something too like that?
I forget what Egypt means, but it has a different meaning than Kemet.
I think Egypt translated into like cat house or
House of the Cats or some shit like that. Yeah. Something weird. Yeah, you can probably Google it right now. Egypt is the Greek terms, like the Greek
that sound like white people.
You got to
sound like white people shit. House of the Cat.
I'm trying to tell you though, Smoke. The name of the game been to mislabel and change the name. The Greeks and the early peoples knew that. So when they came into most places, they changed the name. And if they didn't understand the science, they ordained it not right, or in this case, pseudo, which is also a Greek word.
So the people that y'all actually describing as giants are just abnormally sized regular motherfuckers. Know what y'all saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you some scenario. I don't really know, bro.
What about you, Aton? You saying giants are abnormally sized regular motherfuckers, or are they just a separate species?
I gotta say there's two different types, because you got people with giganticism, which is a mutation, Smoke, and then you got people
regular motherfuckers.
Yeah, and
a mutation of regular motherfuckers.
Yeah,
like two regular people can have a giant. Don't you saying?
Yeah,
giganticism.
Yes.
Yeah, if you see Shaq and his parents, nigga, you'll be like, man, how them little motherfuckers mad that big motherfucker?
Right. I got a cousin that's real abnormally tall. He was not born with giganticism, but he was.
I was taller than both of my parents. I'm probably like,
my cousin DeMonte Stimson is like 7'3". Like 7'3", 300 pounds, 400 pounds. He's huge.
So somewhere there's a dormant, tall, giant gene that's within us.
Well, no. Science says that you have a regular gene, and when your regular gene becomes mutated or deformed, it can make you abnormally tall with complications, or extremely small with complications.
So the niggas
I think some people still have a big gene in them.
Yeah, because I'm saying the niggas who we saying tall, mutants.
That's what science says, man. I like to tend to go against science and say that naturally, I think everyone was tall based off of the way the environment was. And as time changed, we changed.
Yeah, but Bab, you gotta account for the oxygen. Where did the oxygen go? Because the theory is the trees and the animals and everything was bigger because it was more oxygen, correct?
Right. Which could have been the start of your mutation process, because we know for a fact that oxygen kills you. It just takes roughly around 50 to 75 years to see the results.
What you mean oxygen kill you?
Oxygen kills you. The reason you're expiring right now or getting closer to
all right, y'all hold it down for I gotta go pick my
oxygen also was the
first. I'm trying to take me to the goddamn Twilight Zone. I ain't going, Bap. I ain't going.
No,
bro.
listen, don't take my word for it. Just do a simple Google search.
So why when you cut off oxygen, you die automatic, like instant?
I mean, it's absolutely strange, right? Smoke. I'm super. Some questions I just can't answer. Truth is stranger than fiction sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone then, cause I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some more research on that one.
Yeah, just Google it, man. Just Google it. I mean, you just named two things. That's facts. You cut off your oxygen, stop breathing, you're dead. The more you breathe it, the closer you get to expire as well.
Hell no, Bap. I ain't buying out.
Just do a simple Google search. Don't take my word for it.
What if it's
Listen, don't take my word for it. Super, just look it up.
No, I'm just asking. I got a question
first. Verify.
Listen to what I'm asking. What if it's something else? Not the oxygen.
What'd you say?
What if it's something else, not the oxygen? That over time, it's just like if you put air in your tire and you drive it every day, it ain't the air that's in the tire, it's the road that's wearing the tire away. So what if it's something like that? It ain't the oxygen, it's just something wearing out and it just can't hold oxygen no more.
Yeah, but a tire is not a.
No, I'm just giving that as an example. What if it ain't the oxygen? What if it's another part of
I
your
see what you're saying.
that's
I see
wearing
what
out?
you said. I mean, obviously, there's a list of a million different things that you could die from. You feel me?
Million ways to die. Choose one.
But oxygen is killing you since you started.
Hell no, pal. I ain't buying that one. If I buy that, you can sell me a Brooklyn Bridge, nigga. I don't know about that one.
How about you just do a quick Google search?
I don't think that'll get me where I need to be.
Well, you like AI.
Yeah, but I understand what AI is. It's gonna give you the answer that you want. So whatever you're looking for, it's gonna give it to you. So when I use AI, I be looking for like real solutions to shit.
That's why you must be using ChatGPT. I use
Grok. I use Grok.
It does the same. It's powered by ChatGPT. The AI is the same form, but Perplexity runs off a different system. And it's going to give you not multiple answers, and it's strategically designed to give you one straightforward answer.
I mean, not mine. Mine give me like options. Like I'll ask it like, how can I reduce my gas fees when I'm trading cryptocurrency. I
Hey,
ask it
listen,
like
if
a
y'all
real
don't believe
question.
me in the chat, just do a simple Google search. That's all.
I don't be asking it for confirmation
Hey,
bias.
but listen, Perplexity don't even give you options of other answers. It just give you one straight answer. That's what it's designed for. It doesn't give you a bunch of multiple answers and reasons going down rabbit holes. And do you want farther information and real answers on this? Like, no, nigga, we want the real answers from the get go.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think
it's really not.
I think Twitter uses Grok, Master of Self, because I think Grok is owned by Elon Musk as well.
Yeah, that's Elon Musk shit.
Yeah, so I believe Grok uses is on Twitter uses Grok, not Perplexity. I wish they would though.
So you think that AI is programmed?
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a program for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't understand what that is. It's
Yeah,
not a program.
Yeah,
It's not a program.
It's code based. AI is all code. It's all code, and if it has a code, it definitely has a programmer who's putting that code in.
No. That's absolutely incorrect, sir.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull it
It's
up.
language.
Hey, Smoke, pull up the answer for us. See if AI is a code.
It's a language, not a code.
He'll be right back.
It's a language model.
Yeah, and when you're, I think when you're talking tech language, code is another word for language in the tech understanding. Coding is a form of language.
No. That's what I'm saying. You going in and out of tech language. If we're gonna speak one language, we gotta speak tech language. If we're gonna speak regular language, we gotta stick to regular language.
Okay, let's just stick to regular. So, is code is a language, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like C++, JavaScript, shit like that. Those are different languages that you can code in. Coding is an operation. It's a list of operations, if then or if when. AI is not that.
So
AI
coding, so coding ain't no instructions for a computer, right?
Coding is instructions.
Okay, and these particular instructions involve designing, building, and programming, which deals with a language. Programming, coding, and instructions is a form of computer language, correct?
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
Okay, well, let's pull it up and see if it makes sense.
I'm saying, the way you put your question,
No, I'm not,
I didn't understand it. I didn't understand. Can you rephrase your question, please?
I'm not making no question. I'm just gonna make some statements right now. Coding is the process of writing instructions for computers to perform specific tasks. It involves designing and building executable programs in a programming language that a computer can
That's what I said.
execute. Essentially, coding transforms human ideas into format that machines can interpret and follow.
Right.
So without humans programming AI and coding, AI doesn't exist.
I mean, initially, yes, but once it's built, the code is. It's just
it's not that. That means that eventually a human is going to have to be hands-on again and update that coding. It's not going to update itself.
Shit, you crazy as fuck. It is updating itself, brother. It's learning. It's a learning. It's learning. It's actually learning. Code don't learn. It has code has a specific outcome that you already determined. You just write the script to get that outcome. AI don't have a determined outcome. It's gonna give you what you want. AI can actually write code. So if you give it a determined outcome, it can write you a code to give you that outcome. So if humans can write code and AI can write code, how is code AI? You might well say humans is code.
You are. That's what they call your DNA is.
Yeah, I mean, people call people all kind of crazy shit, but you know.
I mean, they literally say you have a genetic code, which is specific to who you are, which no one else has.
Yeah, but a human wrote that code because they set the parameters. So if you got a chain, you can name the links in that chain whatever the fuck you want to, but the chain is gonna be the chain without the name or with the name. So for us to understand that, we just assign variables which way we can code with it. You know what I'm saying? Like musical notes. Motherfucker was singing before they even wrote music down, so they just named the chords and the tones and the volumes and all that shit. So you can, you know what I'm saying, manipulate it how you want to and make a song.
No, I'm just saying AI has to depend on humans. That's all I'm saying. If you're saying
It's just a tool. It's just a tool. I'm not one of those dumb motherfuckers think it's gonna take over and be autonomous. And no, it's just a better computer. That's all it is.
Right. That's pretty much exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's nothing special. Just like a calculator made math faster. This just a
AI made what faster?
Work. Like it's gonna really streamline production, manufacturing.
I think in California they're using AI to pretty much maintain their power grids right now.
I mean, it's just a control at that. It's just like taking your switch out of your wall and putting in an electronic switch that you can control with your cell phone. At that point, because the power grid is just a power grid, you just put a different control.
What I'm saying is, when I said that it needs humans, you was like, no, it doesn't. It can update itself.
No, you said it needed humans to update. It doesn't need humans to update.
It does though.
Nah, it don't.
If humans was to leave the planet right now, and AI that's around right now will fail tremendously.
Man, just go to the extreme, man. No.
Yes,
I'm saying, like, if you put an AI in place to do your accounting, right?
Yeah, it's going to do your accounting exactly the way.
I'm saying no. Check it out. That AI will update itself yearly based on the updates and the.
You can Google this. You can just do a simple
Brother,
Google search and it'll tell you that AI.
If you would allow me to, if you would allow me to finish, if you set up an AI agent that does your accounting, it will update itself every year based on the new tax laws that came out. It will go every year.
Who's
you
creating
tell
the
it.
updates? Is AI?
It's creating them for itself.
No, the hell it's not. It needs engineering
Right.
to repair.
Yeah,
You
you
just
say
do a
so.
simple Google search.
Bro, I ain't gonna argue with you. You can say that.
I'm arguing with you. I'm saying you're wrong.
I know it, but I'm not arguing back. That's not right. That's not correct.
Well, me and you disagree. So we both saying two different things. So who's
Right,
correct?
we disagree.
So who's correct? I'm saying you're incorrect. You saying I'm incorrect. Who's correct? We got to get to the bottom.
I'm saying based on how I understand it to
There
be.
should be a simple answer for us to get to the bottom of. Are you saying that this is a conflict of understanding that we can't get to the bottom of?
No, I think it's just an ignorance.
Have to be wrong, sir.
I know it, but I think you just ignorant in the field of
Well, listen, put it
technology.
like this. If I'm wrong, I will say
You
that
don't
I'm
really
wrong.
know technology
If I'm
and can
wrong,
understand it. So
if I'm
it just
wrong,
be
I will
on
say
you.
that
I think you'll be wrong because of that.
well, you think I will be wrong. See, now you're going back to think. Well, I'm not going to think. We need to get into factual stuff. I'm standing on what I'm standing on. I'm saying if I'm wrong, I will say that I'm wrong. I guarantee you won't.
I've admitted that I was wrong before when I was
maybe before.
proven to be wrong. I'm wrong a lot, Bal.
I'm talking about in this.
Bal, I'm wrong a whole lot.
Well, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Is somebody
look what up? What you looking up? What are you looking up?
AI needs humans to engineer and repair updates and repairs.
What do you mean by repairs?
Do I need to pull up the definition of repair?
Yeah, because AI is it's on the computer.
Okay,
they can't like change your tire or flat tire or some shit.
Hold on. Let me not say repair. Let me just say update and improve. Let me just say that. Update.
Oh, yeah, do that shit. Yeah. And you say update and improve. Does it need a human to do anything, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you wrong as hell.
I said it requires a human for the engineering to improve it and to keep it.
Man, you doing some other extra shit.
To engineer.
Man, you just add shit in there, bro. Don't do that, bro. I'm the dummy. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Do you disagree with that?
No, man, you add extra shit. You said update, right? And improve. Does it need human interface to update and improve? We're gonna leave it at that. Don't add no engineer, none of that shit. Does AI need human interface to update and improve? Type that in that motherfucker and see. I say yes, you say no.
I don't even got ChatGPT on my shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's all right. They'll do it in the chat. You'll see it. Don't worry about it. Chat room goons is undefeated.
I'm about to read a direct quote. It says, and this is from ChatGPT, by the way.
No, I'm saying, did you ask it? Did you type that in? You gotta ask it. Ask Google, AI, whatever. Does AI need human interface to update and improve? Ask it that and see what it says. I say yes, you say no.
So I'm about to read it right here. It says AI.
Go ahead, man. Tell me what you typed in there. What did you ask it, brother?
Does AI require human improvement in updates? You want to see what the answer says?
That wasn't the question, brother. The question is, listen, Bob. This is the question. Does AI need human interface to update and improve? I repeated it, man. You keep going, typing in some other shit.
Super. Are you telling me my question? Is this your question or is this my question?
No, this is the disagreement we had.
Oh, no.
You were saying that it needed humans to update. I said no.
My question. You're wrong. So now, but what it does say, I'm gonna say that in this.
Man, you can wiggle all you want to, bro. This shit recorded, bro.
But this is going to answer your questions in general. It said,
I don't have a question. You said I was wrong or you was wrong. You said one of us is wrong, right?
You're right.
And what we had a disagreement with was the updates and improvement.
Right. So I'm about to
read. So you can't change our disagreement, man, for a question. You can ask it your question, but then to resolve our disagreement, you got to ask it that question, bro.
I know you prolonging it, but it's about to debunk you. And like I was saying. So now, like I was saying, unlike living beings, AI can't build new versions of itself, repair itself, or evolve independently. It requires it requires engineers to improve or even just keep it running.
So you lose.
Come on, man. You can't even be honest.
You can't be honest, bro.
It said,
That's what I was saying, man. It can improve itself. It can build a whole new.
I'm gonna read it again. So I'm gonna read it again because I think you. I mean, you are on the
That's
list.
all right, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, man. You
I'm
right.
read again. I'm reading again.
Yeah, no, that's okay, man. You got it, bro. Listen, that's why I'm on the dumb.
It's not for you.
And I don't really be making sense.
I know it's not for you. I'm just reading for the chat.
Okay, do it for the people.
I'm just reading to the chat just so they know that you count. So now it said, unlike living beings, AI can't build new versions of itself, repair itself, or evolve independently. It requires engineers to improve or even just keep it running. It can't is the key word in that part. Can't, cannot. Smoke, can you come back up here and pull up your chat GPT so we can pull it on the screen?
Hey, man, once again, I'm fine to be wrong, bro. I'm cool with it.
You don't want to admit when you're wrong. That's why
I just admitted
I
it.
like to make people do that when they say, "Oh, I don't want to admit."
I just admitted it, bro. I was wrong. Well, that's not the first time I've been wrong. I don't mind being wrong.
Do you? I mean, maybe you read it and pulled up a source that says otherwise. Can you drop a link in the back that maybe agrees?
No. I'm actually like
No, maybe
I'm the source.
Maybe chat.
No, I'm saying I'm the source, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because when it's just like right now, it would write you a program. It would actually you can tell AI to write you a program for, say, if you wanted to learn a different language, right?
Right.
This is something that don't even exist yet. You go to your Grok or Chat G5, right, and tell it, build me an app so I can learn Spanish. And then you can go into details like, give me some flashcards, and, give me some practice sentences.
And what is it going to do? What is that?
It's going to write you a whole fucking app, nigga, that you can download to your phone. That'll teach you how to.
But did it do it by itself, or did it?
Yeah. Ain't nobody on the other end made you no app and then send it to you. No, this fucking computer did it on its own.
Without you computing to the computer, or in this case,
You just told that motherfucker what you wanted, and it gave it to you.
Right. You told it what to do. So now you're commanding. You're acting
right, but you don't know how to write code. You don't know how to build apps. It did it for you. It actually wrote a code. It actually built the app for you that you can put on your phone.
Yeah, but it's not building it because it wanted to. It built it because somebody commanded it.
It's a tool, brother. A hammer don't want to hit a nail.
Listen, it can have all the tools in the world. It's not going to build that app that you just talked about. It's only
shit. Well, you crazy? Come on, Bell. Man, y'all crazy.
It's only going to build it when someone commands it to be built.
Right, it's a tool, bro. It's not just going off and doing shit on its own. No, bro. I keep saying it's a smarter computer. It's a tool.
It doesn't operate.
It does what you tell it to do. It's a tool, just like you type in your paper.
You tell it to update itself and to repair itself. It's not going to do that. I'm just letting you know. Even if
no, it'll do that on its own.
Pull it up
because it'll be built into the model.
Pull up the source that says it. Pull it up.
It'll be built into the model, bro. Because it'll learn what it needs, because like it's searching a whole fucking web. So it'll say you did your taxes, you do your accounting, AI, right? You did your taxes and you put in
We don't want to hear no hypotheticals. So
No. This is real shit. This is happening right now. This is not hypothetical, bro. This ain't hypothetical. This is not hypothetical, brother.
We verify this.
When I went to my accountant, listen, bro, this ain't hypothetical. When I went to my accountant, they told me this is the type of shit they using. So this is actual real life shit, bro.
No, listen, Super. I understand, but how can we verify what you're saying?
You can do it yourself. You can actually go on ChatGPT-5 and tell it to write you an app that teaches you a language, bro, and it will do it. So that'll prove it to you. You will have proof in front of you.
It would do just about anything that you command, long as it follows within the guidelines of who created ChatGPT. Okay, so even then, it's limited.
What?
You're gonna tell
You changing your argument, bro.
I'm done, bro. It's cool. You got it.
Nah, I'm just saying, go ahead and use it, bro. You can make your Aboriginal Power app and then put in history shit and have like little tests in the games and they win little tokens or whatever.
I use it when you show me.
If they get enough tokens or some shit, they'll get. Listen, bro, you're not even listening, bro. You're not even listening. This is what I'm tell you about.
Listen, Smokes. Listen, so
all right, go ahead. I'll let you talk. Then I'll let.
Telling me to listen to you do something that you ain't doing yourself.
Cause I'm not Aboriginal Power. I use it for. I use it for what I'm using it for.
That means you can't speak for Aboriginal Power. So
no, I'm just giving you an idea how you can use it.
You can't give an idea to Aboriginal Power because you're not.
Why not?
Power. You can't.
I thought we were brothers, bro. I thought we was trying to help each other out.
But my brother can't.
So why I can't give you a suggestion, bro?
My brother can't put an idea in my head. My blood brother.
I ain't trying to put no idea in your head, man. That's be these other niggas up here trying to push narratives and shit. I'm just saying this is how this thing is being used, and you can also use it that way.
No.
It's not nothing different that you already doing, right?
No, this is what you telling me. In other words, listen, ChatGPT, it can do this, do that, but you're not.
It can help you. It can make your shit easy.
That you can get inside a motherfucking hacky sack or a potato sack and do it back.
No. Bal, you said you want to wake up your people. You want to spread information. And I'm saying you can use this to do that. I'm not trying to put no ideas in your head. I'm just saying this is a tool. You can use this tool to do exactly what you want to do, and it'll make it easier, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, I didn't know that you could use ChatGPT for that, bro. Really.
Yeah, you can build whole apps and shit. Like, listen, you want to spread information. You can build your app. People can download it on their phone. They can play the little game, learn history at the same time, and win like tokens. And then you can send them like merch and shit.
Damn, bro. ChatGPT got it going on.
That's what I'm saying about. You can just use this tool. It's the same shit. You doing the same shit. It's just making it more interactive. And
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You spreading a good word, bro.
I know all about AI. Trust me. No bullshit. I really have.
You know all about AI?
Yeah, I mean, I know enough about it that what it does, how it performs, what you can command it to do, what you can't command it to do. And so I'm pretty familiar with it. I was just arguing the basis about AI, that it needs human interaction, engineering, to repair, and to update itself. That's all.
Nah, you ain't answered that. You ain't asked it that question, nigga. You added a whole other shit to it.
Man,
but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I get it, bro. I get it.
It doesn't matter what I ask. The answer is the
It
answer.
does, nigga. How you gonna get a question answered when you don't even ask the question? That don't even make sense, bro.
Answer. It cannot update itself, repair itself. You understand?
I'm telling you, it can. I'm telling you, and it's doing it right now. This in real time. It's doing that right now. Updating and repairing itself.
It's not, bro. It's really not, bro.
All right. You're afraid to ask it that, though.
I can't work outside of the programs that man set the parameters for it to be in. It's only operating with what it's.
Nah, you crazy.
Like.
You crazy, Bap. You crazy, bro.
It's not, bro.
Bro, they said two cell phones that was talking to each other.
Nobody told these motherfuckers to create their own language. That was not in the original parameters. They did it on their
I
own.
don't even know what you're talking about, and I
It
can't verify it.
learned, brother.
We can't
It
even verify.
learned.
We can't verify. You just making up
I,
cell phone.
hey, bro, if you saying that shit, it learned how to create a man. These things start talking to each other.
It's not creating its own language out of scratch. It's
It
creating
did, bro. It did. I know it's hard to believe, but it did that.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry that you believe that, though. Shit.
I don't believe shit. I don't got no beliefs. I'm just saying this motherfucker created his own language and started talking.
I mean, maybe it did.
All right, pull that shit up on the Google. Just say Google. 2 cell phones creating their own language, and it'll pop right up.
I just Googled it. They said that's not real. No, for real. I'm looking it up now. I just Googled it.
Bam, you need to go to the toilet, bro. You fucking
man. They said that shit not real, gang.
All right. You think so?
Hey, I just want to say, hey, Superman, do you think
what, nigga? What? You fucking convict?
Hey, Kill Switch, pull up drop a link in the chat since Superman. Drop a link in the chat that says the AI can update, repair, and repair itself or improve itself without humans. Go ahead, drop the link.
Now, Super, I want to ask you this.
I've been saying that all night. I'm willing to.
Now, did a man make the tool inside of the stuff so it could repair and do things to itself?
You did something to yourself in that jail cell, nigga.
Okay, now after that, did man make the tool for it to maintenance and repair itself?
Nigga, man made it all. Shut up. We talking
Y'all
about
saying
some
the
man-made
same fucking
shit.
thing. They saying the same thing.
Shut up, man. Me and Bow was having an intelligent conversation. You bring your convicted ass up here trying to disrupt it. Look how niggas get in our shit, Bow, man. We was having a real intelligent discourse.
Hey, Super, does the man?
But no bitches, no hoes. It was just real shit, Bow. Bow, you see what kind of convict activity this nigga always into, man?
Well, why are you mad that I was talking about Lil Fufu?
Man, why would I get mad at a
I'll be mad I was talking about Lil Korea, man. Little Beijing hoe. Come on, man. Let's stick to the subject, man.
We talking about
was you saying that man made
the crack hole,
man made everything?
I'm saying AI wouldn't exist without man. They literally created it.
Right. I agree with that. But you keep switching it about.
Y'all saying the same thing. That's all I was saying, bro.
And then it can't update itself without man. It can't improve itself without man.
See, that's why we get our rub right there. That's why we got a discrepancy at. But he won't ask you that.
I did. I'm just saying, have somebody pull it up right now. Smoke up here now. Well, I don't know why Smoke don't want to pull it up because he know that you cap, bro.
Talk to Rude Word. He just got out of jail. He needs some freedom talk.
Hell yeah. I was just saying that y'all saying the same thing, that the tool is man-made. And you need a tool.
You're thugging it. That fit.
It's a tool to do something, though. So I just didn't think that, like, when they say that AI could do, like, if
you had AI up in your rectum, nigga, telling you to go to jail.
Bro, you need Zay over here. That's all you thinking about is some weird shit, bro. That's some weird shit, man. Why you keep thinking about that shit? Say it one more time for me. Say what you think. What's on your mind?
We're going back there.
What's on your mind? Yeah, I want to know what's on your mind right now.
All right, this shit.
You see how he trying to seduce me like he did in jail, his celly. Talking about tell me what's on your mind. I need to know. What kind of shit is that, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about? This nigga trying to seduce me. What's on your mind? Let's see how your mind works. What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at him.
I thought we
man, you're not in jail.
What's on your mind, Super?
Man, going on with that fun ass shit, man.
The conversation. Unless you want to tell us what's on your mind.
Going on, Root Word. I ain't with that.
Come on, man. All I was saying is y'all said the same thing, and then you told him that we differ right here, and that's when I fell back, brother. Nothing else, man. Damn.
You trying to get some, nigga? I ain't fucking with you.
What's on your mind?
You ain't got the share screen back. Bap, you ain't got the share screen right now. AP. All right. Nobody. Mic check. Who there? What happened?
Man, say what you about to say. No. Say not salute A-Time. You know I'm just messing around. Well, what was you about to look up though, brother?
Nah, Nate put something in there. We was talking about them Giants.
Wow, Zay snuck up in this month. I didn't even know Zay was over here.
Yeah, talk that shit.
Boy, I was up here before you was even up here.
I swear I ain't even know. Damn. He was up here when we was talking on
He
the
was
phone
talking
and shit.
shit, Zay. You heard him trying to shoot a little shot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Come on now, man.
That was genius what I just did to Super. I shut that shit down with a sentence. That was genius. I wish
The
I
only
was like
thing you
on
know
point like
about
that
shit
every
down is
time.
when they close them doors at night and that
What's
shit.
on your mind?
Shit was so damn funny.
Man, going on with
What's
that
on
dead
your
talk shit.
mind?
Oh no.
What you thinking about, Super?
I'm thinking about calling the laws on your criminal ass.
Man, I hate when people add me the jokes. I don't even know who they is. What up, Lucky? I see you out there. A-Time, what you looking up?
I need to find that link. Yeah, Nate, put that thing back in there. Put that link back in there. Is that it? Hold on, let's see if that's it. Oh, he put the whole thing. Okay. So that was the whole thing. Oh, 56 minutes.
56 minutes.
Yeah, no. I gotta go through it.
Them niggas put some timestamps on there.
So anyway, you in DC, right, Zay?
Yeah, around the area.
Yeah, is there any changes going on over there like they say it is?
I see no changes, like Tupac said. They ain't got no changes going on. That should be TV, photo op, bullshit. Unfortunately. A slow news week, you know? That's when they start throwing all this shit on TV and making it seem like they're doing something out here. They did nothing. But they gave the power back to the mayor and all of that type of stuff. So ain't shit about to be cracking.
They gave it back to him.
Yeah. And now they talking about they going to what, Chicago next or whatever the case may be. They ain't about to do no shit in Chicago. It's gonna be a photo op. It's a conversation. So people would be like, Trump went to Chicago and stopped the violence. Nigga ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, man. Did you hear this weird ass nigga in the chat? You know I'm not a chatty patty, but fuck that. We in the chat, man. Hold on, man. Look at this shit, Zay. No, this is direct. What the fuck is wrong with man? These niggas is this nigga need a helmet.
Who?
Man, just look in the chat. This nigga need a helmet, man.
What?
Wolf, look at like how could he even have the audacity to write that statement, bro? He needs a helmet, bro.
He mad because he came over to your page the other day and somebody said, I thought you said you wasn't gonna come over here no more.
No, he in the chat like, how can y'all sit up there with a gay dude, bro? What the fuck, bro? Do you know how many times you just sat on our page, man? Like, he don't got the right to say that. Like, let me look in the chat and who might got the right to say that? Like, okay, Jackie Brown got the right to say that. I don't know if Nate got the right to say. I don't know about Nate. Navarre's got the right. Nobody else got the right to say that I'm looking at, bro. You don't got the Dre Light. All right.
Dre Light been on the panel with me before. Come on, man.
Right to say that, man.
What is we talking about?
This nigga like sitting down with a gay dude is talking with a gay dude is diabolical, bro. With you, man. What the fuck?
That's his way of flirting. That's all. He want my attention. I don't be giving it to him. It's all good. I hope you're doing well out there.
Come on back over there, man. You know you want to, man. We ain't gonna pick on you.
We miss your artwork, brother. We miss your artwork. You know, remember we used to go live and used to upload and have the camera sitting there while you do your art. We missed that. Good time. Good time.
He was a part of the Grow Gang, man. That's fucked up, man.
Okay.
Damn, man. He was part of the fucking Grow Gang, my nigga. Shit, God damn.
He was a fairy.
Fuck, bro. How we some weirdos, man? You was with us, bro.
It'd be like
Come
that.
on up here, Wolf. I want to hear this shit.
It'd be like that.
I don't think you working out no more. I think that's why you acting like this. You don't work out no more, bro. Like, I don't know. I ain't seen you doing no push-ups, my nigga. You been spending too much time painting or some shit. I don't know. Something wrong with you, Wolf.
He was a fairy. I just told the boy, I'm the one who added him on the panel the other day. And it's the thanks that I get for putting you back on.
You still cool, Wolf?
Yeah, no, nobody act like anybody got an issue with you. I know you just be wanting to go places that Auto go. And, you know, I don't have no issue with Auto neither. So, you know, if you upset, you just upset.
I don't even speak. I don't come over there and be like, fuck you, Bruce. You just stepped in my hood. Like, nigga, fuck your hood, nigga.
Fuck the hood.
Like, fuck your hood, nigga. We gangbanging. Like, all right, fuck it, nigga. Just stay away from Auto.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't be caring. He was a fairy.
That sounds so weird, man.
It's all good.
But my brother
man.
Hiker was saying something good though, because as a whole, we got put in the time. There's a time when stuff got passed and things happen. And I mean, I know that the younger crowd, I mean, they have some input on their own decision, but all these laws and all this stuff that done happened, that shit come from like 50, 60 years ago at least. And I just don't think that they hold no responsibility, man, and they need to get checked on that. And I ain't saying like this. I just feel what Heike was saying though, man. I respect that. What the fuck is wrong with these old motherfuckers, man? The fuck? Can't even say oops.
Heike was talking about. That was some bullshit Heike was talking about. You gotta look at it like this, right? So Wale is like 14 years older than me. I'm 55, he's like 69. When I was 14, he was like 28. Niggas was doing back then at 28, they was not being quiet. People like that age. So during that time, what's that? 40 years ago? That's the 80s. Niggas wasn't sitting on their ass. You was either one or two things, three things. You was selling dope, doing dope, or you was out there, amongst other things, criminal activity, or you was out there.
Rootworm still doing that shit. Selling dope, doing dope.
Yeah, he's in that bracket. Super.
Running from the law.
Yeah, I've listened to Wale for a minute now. Wale probably was a real nigga back in the day.
Oh my God. So I'm saying when you say the 80s, I'm just trying to say.
I can hear him talking. I just hear the certain words he come out. He's a certain type of slang he used. Back in the day, they used.
That nigga wasn't even in America back in the day. Shut up.
No, he wasn't in America.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all country niggas. Y'all don't know. Y'all like 15 years behind.
Yeah,
West and East Coast. So y'all wouldn't know what was actually happening at that time.
Who?
It was unified back then. It was unified.
Who wouldn't know?
Country niggas.
Country niggas. Midwest, South, y'all wouldn't know shit.
Okay, now I just want to say one thing. I just want to ask you one simple thing. Just let's go coast for coast. Chicago.
No.
Okay, now slow down on calling us slow. Like we can go pound for pound and we might beat you up.
You're not from Chicago, my nigga. You're not from Chicago.
Okay, let's go. You said the Midwest and the West Coast.
You can't speak on places you're not from.
Okay, Ohio. Okay, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, the 15th biggest city in the nation.
And
go ahead.
What's got to do with the people?
I mean, we slow now. We the ones who took all you weirdos, man. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, y'all didn't
don't
take no
nothing
weirdos
go
nowhere.
on in the West Coast but some gang banging ass drugs. Name anything else that come out that sorry ass coast.
All you know, but that's all you know.
Now I'm asking you one simple thing. Name anything that come out that West Coast except for some sorry ass gang banging druggies.
I can't talk
and
about
some motherfucking and some sex trafficking motherfuckers. Name one other thing.
Bro, you don't understand none of that other shit.
Okay, you right. Just don't disrespect us and call us slow, my
drug
nigga.
selling and criminal activity.
Don't nothing come from there, nigga. Don't know inventions come from there. Don't know niggas come from there. Only thing good come from that motherfucker is some drugs.
All you gonna do is troll and just keep talking.
No, I'm just like, why would you say that with no evidence?
Because I just said it.
All right, well, I'm trying to say that you lying, my nigga. The education in California is retarded, my nigga.
Right. I was talking about
Wale.
I'm talking about every aspect of the West Coast is slow as fuck to the Midwest except for gangbanging.
And I'm saying
every aspect of the West Coast is slower than the Midwest except for gangbanging and drugs, my nigga.
Perfect. Hey,
fucking some weirdos out west, my nigga. Y'all wear Chuck Taylors and motherfucking Dickies, my
at the
nigga.
perfect time, nigga.
Go ahead,
He
buddy.
talking about the
Y'all
West Coast
slow
is
ass
nothing but
niggas out there, nigga. Y'all wear Chuck
gangbanging at the
Taylors
time.
and Dickies, my nigga. They was wearing that shit back in
Nobody
motherfucking the
knows what he's
60s,
saying.
my
He's
nigga.
just ranting right now. He ranting.
You talking about being slow, nigga. I'm just showing that y'all slow, my nigga. Y'all slow as fuck out there, my nigga.
Boy, that boy hollering like a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah.
Relax.
Slow
man.
ass West Coast motherfuckers. Still wearing your man, y'all niggas dressed like Mexicans out there, man.
I woke up, bro. I'm like, what the fuck
Man,
going
shut the
on?
fuck up talking about the Midwest, nigga. I would embarrass your motherfucking what up, cuz ass nigga.
Right.
I'm gonna fall back though, man. Quit disrespecting my people.
Yeah.
Might get one of the Mexicans to shoot you, nigga.
Right.
That nigga's a comedian.
Yeah. A bad one at that.
Said that we slow as fuck. Bet you got a pair of keys on. Bet you went to high school grabbing a girl's hand with some Chuck Taylors on like you thinking you had some swag.
This nigga said Chuck Taylor.
That's slow, my nigga. Down south niggas ain't that slow, man. Go put on some Chuck Taylors and some motherfucking Dickies and think they swagged up, my nigga.
That's my point right there. You talking about Chuck Taylor?
Don't say my coat slow, bro.
Exactly.
We gonna at least put on some Levi's and some motherfucking Nikes.
Instantly think gang banging and Chuck Taylors, nigga. Niggas play.
What
Chuck
else is there
Taylors
to think about on that motherfucking coast? What else? Name something.
Nigga, there was high top Chuck Taylors and niggas played hooping.
This stupid ass nigga. This nigga stupid as
oh, you know, Chuck, nigga, you think
nigga said, man,
That's
imagine
how you
running up
feel
on a
about
girl with some high top Chuck Taylors. Like, what up, cook? You look good, cook. Like, come here, cook. Shut your motherfucking ass up, man. Say my coat slow, man. Say my coat slow, man. What the fuck? No disrespect, Mr. Smith, man. You Cali niggas will kill the fuck out of us, and y'all will bring all the drugs and the 6'4s, but he just can't say the Midwest slow, man. No, man. Hell no, man. Fuck that shit, man. I fuck with the West Coast, man. Because we ain't slow, man. We just ain't no gang banging killers with all the kilos and shit, nigga, coming in off the Pacific Ocean, my nigga. Goddamn shit. That's all shit.
Yeah. See, that's your mind right on that. That's all your mind's on, bro.
What else can it be on, man? Like, what else come out of California except for some gangster ass niggas that'll fuck you up with all the kilos? What else?
I know. What else? What else can your mind be on but that, bro? What else? Tell me.
No, I'm going up north. Nope, I'm staying away from you. Up north California, cool as hell, my nigga. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Yeah. Nope, see, man, you starting some division shit, man. Just leave my state alone, because I wouldn't talk shit to no LA nigga. I've been to LA.
I was talking about Wale, brother.
I don't even think you from LA.
Wale and Hiker.
Man, you from
What happened to Wale
Pasadena
and
somewhere.
Hiker, man? What happened to Wale
Man,
and
you
Hiker?
from Pasadena, my nigga. You from somewhere in Orange County, my nigga. You ain't from motherfucking LA. Quit dividing us, man.
I'm not from LA.
Motherfucking Orange County ass nigga.
I'm not from LA. You're right.
Man, fuck that shit, man. I ain't gonna even put you to San Diego. Yeah, you one of them Orange County niggas, man.
Right.
Hey, Tom, you don't know exact town.
I ain't gonna even put you to some of them trill ass motherfucking Cali cities. You fucking Santa Maria, Santa Fe looking at, I don't know, what's a fucking square ass city? Beverly Hills ass nigga?
Bro, we from up north, bro.
This nigga trolling. That's it. I heard his feelings, man. That nigga feelings like a motherfucker, boy.
Hell yeah, you OG ass nigga, man. She had the fucking surfboard when you was young, man. Quit saying you from California, man.
This nigga
Fuck that shit, man. I swear, you fuck around was the Southerner back in the day. You got that hair, like you got that Sereno hair, bro.
Oh shit.
Wow. Bro, leave me alone, man.
Bro, all we gotta do, bro, is just laugh with the roof, man.
Tijuana, I mean, shut the fuck up.
That nigga said Sereno, though.
That's all my motherfucking Midwest slow, nigga. The fuck, nigga? We sped the world up with cars, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you and airplanes, you goofy fuck?
This nigga learned gang banging from colors, nigga.
My nigga, y'all sped the world up with cocaine, nigga. Shut up. Whole different type of caliber of people, bro.
Learn gang banging from colors, nigga.
Idiot.
I mean, you right. We learned gangbanging from colors, and then all the colored niggas showed up. Like how could the colors already? How could we be colored and then all some other colors show up, man? Like, yeah, just right after colors, the colors showed up. Goddamn, just what else was you supposed to think? We thought that we was cool in the Midwest with the history of fucking airplanes and automobiles speeding the world up. Man, y'all came to everybody's city with some cocaine. Nigga, y'all had a different type of speed, man. I don't know, man. Fucking weird ass West Coast nigga.
Damn, this nigga hot, boy.
CP ass niggas. Y'all niggas weird. Niggas do some PCP, man. Where the fuck y'all from? You know, y'all slow as hell, my nigga. No, fuck that shit, man. Don't talk about my Midwest. Niggas out here even motherfucker. What's that movie, man? Fucking y'all had not Pookie, but fucking Ice Cube and shit and that weird ass thing. Man, how many times you been in a chicken coop, nigga?
I remember while they told a story.
Anytime I ask you a simple question, how many times you been in a chicken coop, nigga, hiding on that PCP, nigga?
Turn the page, man.
Man, you know that's y'all motherfucking West Coast motherfucking. That's y'all's motherfucking. What you call that? Your aphrodisiac. You know you done tried some PCP before on top of the motherfucking Hollywood motherfucking mountain, nigga.
Let me know.
That's y'all's motherfucking. Y'all's on the top of the Hollywood mountain and shit, nigga. You did some PCP, nigga. Come on, tell me about it.
Yeah, all that. Can I get back to my story?
No, all right, man. Just leave the Midwest out of there, PCP.
All right, cool. No problem. I'll leave your bumpkin asses out of it. Fucking Boilermakers and big head mascots and shit out there. Buckeyes or whatever the fuck you call yourself. But yeah, so I remember Wale told a story one day about in Florida.
Hey man, what the fuck is a Laker?
About the
what the fuck is a Laker? I mean, like, is it anything? Like, what is a Laker? Remind me what a Laker is.
Hold on, let me get this story, then I'll tell you.
Bro, well, remind me, see, we got this big ass thing that's called a Buckeye. It belongs to a tree. We belong to nature in the Midwest. Like, we say, ooh, what the fuck is a Laker, bro? I'm just wondering.
Right. All right.
What is a Laker, bro? Like,
the way Wale told the story, he said the Italians try to come out there and take over in Florida.
Weird ass motherfucker. Bro, that's how slow y'all is. Like y'all, like the LA Rams came to y'all, bro. Bro, y'all gotta start having shit like the Clippers came to y'all.
Hold on. This how much he. This
was in Minnesota.
No, I'm just in my clown mode. I'm clowning you West Coast niggas now. This nigga started shit with the Midwest and shit.
That's the Minneapolis Lakers, bro. That was the Minneapolis Lakers first, bro.
Man, that nigga get high on his own supply. Don't even bother.
And they got nothing but lakes.
Man, I got it from California, nigga. I got it from you niggas.
I don't know.
No, I got it from you niggas now.
No, you
motherfuckers out here fucking all of our communities up and shit.
Nigga, they probably sold you some fetty. But nevertheless,
got it from y'all niggas. Got that shit straight from fucking what's that nigga's name? Mayo and motherfucking the other Mayo. He gave it to all the gangbangers out west, and y'all just spreaded that shit across the fucking country. You fucking weirdos.
Right. Let me ask you a question.
From that though, bro. You from Orange County.
Let me ask you a question so I get through the story.
No,
Los Angeles Lakers started off in Minnesota.
Tell us what side of LA you from, Orange County or OC?
Los Angeles Lakers originated in Minnesota. That's why they were called the Lakers, because of their lakes.
Well, they started Detroit. They started in Detroit, and then they moved to Minnesota. They started in Detroit. They was there for like a year, and then they moved to Minnesota.
I didn't know.
Before there was ever even Lakers, they didn't have the name Lakers. Then once they moved
hold
to
on,
Minnesota,
so you telling me slow ass? What was the name of the Lakers? I just want to ask one question.
It was the Detroit
What was the name of the Lakers when it was
Detroit
in the Midwest?
Detroit Gems. The Detroit Gems.
No, I'm talking about in LA. What was the name of LA's basketball team when it was called the Gems and the Midwest Lakers?
We had the Clippers.
No, the Clippers come from somewhere else.
No, they came from somewhere else, but they got there before the Lakers.
I'm just trying to say that, like the Lakers. So you saying that they're slow?
Came from.
I'm saying that the Midwest gave you motherfuckers basketball. You dumb motherfuckers. If it wasn't for the lakes, you
they
dumb
came from,
motherfuckers.
I think they came.
Y'all
from
couldn't even
Cincinnati.
name y'all, bro. This how dumb you is. There ain't even no lakes near motherfucking. God damn it,
Oh,
LA.
yeah, that's what it is. The Clippers from San Diego, but they was the first ones in California though. LA didn't have a team. That's what it is.
You
LA
slow
didn't have a
ass
team.
LA motherfuckers didn't even have no team. You calling us slow?
They
Y'all
didn't have
so
a
dumb.
team.
Y'all didn't even name yourself the LA Ocean, nigga, or the LA Pacific. You dumb motherfuckers kept the Midwest name. Y'all niggas is slow as fucking real life. Even the Europeans.
See, this is what we know about y'all out there.
Bro, there ain't even a
Y'all
lake
think
in LA, bro.
All y'all think is LA, gang banging, Hollywood.
Bro, it's called Los Angeles Clippers. I mean Lakers. There ain't no lake in fucking LA, man. There ain't Lake fucking Crip, nigga. Lake fucking 18th Street, nigga. What the fuck? Just imagine there being a lake in LA. I swear some gang would take it over. All that shit. The lakeside motherfucking Pine Rouge or some shit. I swear y'all take that shit over. You motherfuckers is crazy out there, man. Y'all take over everything. What the fuck is that? You niggas need to go back home. That was Oakland Raiders. I'm specifically talking about LA. All the rest of you and all the rest of y'all from LA, stay out of it. Everybody from California and LA, stay out of it. This is between this weird ass OC nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Look at the names y'all got. Y'all got like the Oakland Raiders, bro. You fucking weirdos. Like, motherfuckers going to where robbing everybody and beating everybody up.
You want me to get back on your ass, or you gonna let them people build?
What is on your mind?
Yeah, what's on my mind is what's in your ass.
What you want to do again?
What's
on this nigga's mind, man? Hey, yo,
one of them cocaine balloons busted in your rectum, nigga. That's why you act like that. You a drug mule for the prison system.
Say that again. I didn't hear you. Say that again. I didn't hear you.
You swallowed cocaine in balloons. One of them busted in your rectum.
Man, what
That's
the
why
fuck,
you act
man?
that way, nigga.
Hey, yo, what is on
Everything
his
gotta be about
mind,
ass,
y'all?
bro. It's always about ass with this dude, bro.
Man, what the
Always
fuck?
ass and penis with this dude, bro.
Man,
That is a little,
I don't know, man.
come on, bro. Like, come on, dog. Come
Like,
on,
damn,
dog.
man.
My nigga
Otto,
Boosie, bro.
this nigga had a cell phone in his.
Come on.
Here we go.
dog.
Here we
How
go.
did he get it in there? How did he sneak that phone in?
Who
You
had
tell
a phone
me.
in where, bro? Who had a phone in where, bro?
Rude Word said they made him get butt naked, then put him in a cell, and he had a cell phone in there.
Dog, I don't even want to.
He said that shit, Otto. He said that shit.
Here, bro. I was probably asleep, bro.
That's why I'm telling you what he said. He said they made him strip down, and he still had a.
We need some intervention.
Where was this cell phone hitting at, brother?
Man, what the fuck, man? What is
And
wrong
he had a charger.
Man,
Otto,
keep on going, man. This shit is
Otto,
weird.
give me some logic.
Man, you
Logically, how can this nigga get a cell phone?
See, he kept it in the closet when he was around you, Zay, man. You got to like, bro, this shit is coming out. Man.
Why you gotta bring Zay into this? What Zay gotta do with what I'm asking you? Oh, Otto,
Bro,
I'm really
you
asking
was
Otto.
around us, man. You wasn't doing this shit, man.
Nah, motherfucker, you want to disrupt these motherfuckers' conversation, so I'm back on your dumb ass, nigga. I'm back on your dumb ass, you silly motherfucker.
You hitting on Zay for real? See, I didn't even know Zay was up
Nah, I'm hitting on you. I'm trying to get you to smuggle something on the inside, nigga.
You doing what?
We know you got a piece of pocket up under there. You got one of them things.
Shit, bro. I don't understand.
You got one of them things that they deliver hot pizzas in behind you, boy.
Who you say you hitting on again?
You motherfucker.
Man, that ain't cool, man.
I know it ain't. Your boyfriend in jail, but he understands that I'm really just trying to make you a mule.
This ain't cool, man.
Yeah.
This ain't cool, man.
You can put 30 balloons, in your secret hiding place.
Man, Zay, he is coming on to you so bad, man. I don't know what it is.
Nah, motherfucker. Well, get out the way and let these people have their conversation.
Hey, y'all, before I even knew Zay was
stupid
up
ass,
here,
nigga.
before I even knew Zay was up here,
Take
I'm like, hey, man, what's on your mind?
Jailbird
Like
ass
30 minutes ago, I was like, what's on your
they
mind,
should
bro?
have kept you locked the fuck up. You a menace to society. Man, these people trying to have a good ass conversation. Whatever they talking about, but your dumb ass want to fuck it up.
What was we talking about?
Nigga, you wasn't talking about shit. You was just trolling. So I'm trolling you. You jailbird convict motherfucker. Nigga, they fed you bread and water.
Bread and water.
Bread and water.
Bread.
Yeah.
At least you ain't talking that.
Bitch. You don't know how to act in civil society. Look how you just disrupt for no reason. That's why they locked your dumb ass up. Silly motherfucker. Calm down and civilize yourself before I sick them laws back on you. You calm bitch.
Nigga weird, man.
Go ahead, get back to y'all fun conversation.
This nigga like, hey man, did y'all see that nigga, man? This man, my nigga going to jail. I did a video about that too. I said, man, I thought I was in some trouble. Man, Rampage,
you got a charge.
Rampage, just chill for a second, man. Rampage Jackson's son in the public setting picked up this big ass Rampage Jackson. Oh yeah, he picked up this big ass white dude and put him to sleep on the motherfucking on the slam. That ain't nothing, man. He hit him 5 times.
That's how you got choked out in that jail cell.
That ain't nothing. He hit him 5 more times.
Yeah, you got hit 5 times too, didn't you?
That ain't
then
nothing.
Hit you
Then he
5
hit
more times.
Man, he fucked that dude up, bro. I feel sorry for that dude.
Yeah,
man.
Roger Jackson. Fuck yeah. Yeah,
Bro, he fucked that, bro. He got daddy issues, man. You remind me of him, Super. You got some daddy issues, man. I swear to God. That's daddy.
Even after you tap out, I'll break your leg.
Rude word, you caught a charge?
No, man. I had driving without license, man. Oh, shit, I just had to go.
They picked this drug mule ass up on a delivery route.
Uh-oh.
How you end up in jail for driving with no license? What you do, man? You got to do something.
Driving without license and not going to court.
Oh, contempt of court.
No, not showing up with driving without license.
Right,
Yeah, because you didn't have no money that day. You smoked all night.
You the one that got strippers walking around your crib and not sexing them.
Because I'm not a sex addict.
Man, I hold this man. My fault, bro. I had this fucking platform. I thought the phone hadn't kicked off, bro. I was over here in the kitchen, fucking the kitchen up for the fam. Thank y'all for not cutting me off, but I'm about to get off here, big brother. Honor everything y'all do, bro.
Heike, what you over there chefing up, bro?
I don't know, big brother. I'm trying to get it together, big dog. Trying to get it
You
together.
said you over there feeding the fam. I know you Louisiana motherfucker. Fry some fish and shit, bro.
Yeah, I got him over here. I ain't know that. I
Fish
forgot.
frying motherfucker.
Right. I thought the platform had to put me down, man. And the kids said, Dad, you're still on. I said, man, you lying. I come in the room and the dog, everything, talking about, come get your ass off here. Quit holding up a spot, nigga. You know you don't hold up spots. Yeah, bro. But thank y'all again, man. I'm about to get back to here. I see y'all later, man. Let me do this right quick. Make sure the kids know how to, parallel park and some shit. You heard me? It's time for him to drive. I'm tired.
You know something I found out about having no driver's license? I found out having no driver's license, having no insurance, having no registration is not a violation. Y'all want to know what the violation is? Will it get you hemmed up once they find out that you don't have these particular documents? Y'all want to know what the violation is?
Talk to me, Smoke.
Not signing the ticket. That's the violation.
So you gotta sign the ticket?
Man, this nigga fraud.
If you don't sign the ticket, they finna take you through all the motherfucking channels they can to get you to sign the ticket. Nigga, they took me to jail one time to get my fingerprints because I refused to sign a ticket. Guess what they did after they got my fingerprints?
Let you go.
Let me go. So how
You didn't
it's
agree.
not having, so how's not having the insurance, not having the driver's license, not having the registration, the actual violation, when the only thing I went to jail for was refusing to sign the ticket? Explain that root word since you got so much to motherfucking say.
Come on, Bati boy. You fresh
Okay,
out.
so
You
once
want to be
again,
ready to talk.
hey, come on. Hey, so you telling me that you got pulled over, correct?
Yes.
Did they give you a violation for driving without license?
All that was on the ticket.
Okay, so when they went and got your fingerprints, did you have to go to court for them violations?
I never go to court.
What you mean, smoke signal, man? You gotta explain this shit.
They can't identify him, dummy.
No,
they just got to
identify
take his
me.
word for it. But
No,
I'm
they
saying,
identify me.
That's stupid. That don't even sound right.
no, I'm
Shut
saying
up,
like when you got a license or whatever,
Smoke
right?
signal,
They got your
this is
address and
stupid,
all
man.
your tracking information. They
Oh,
know
this
where to
nigga
come
sounds
looking
so
for you
stupid.
at.
Bro, he said they went and fucking got his fingerprints, you dumb fuck. Do you know what that means? He is in the BCIS, the Bureau of it's the bro, that shit is bro.
Yeah, any of us who've been
They got
arrested, they got you. As soon as you go in there and put your fingerprints in, because nigga, you've been arrested before, so it come right back into the database. So yeah.
Yeah, but nigga, if he don't
What are you talking about?
how they get his address? How do the
Smoke
police
signal
get your
explain
address?
Super just
itself,
don't
man.
understand.
Man, just let Smoke Signal explain itself, man. You too stupid
He
for this,
didn't
man. You
agree
a
to shit
United
because
States
he didn't
citizen.
sign
Like,
anything.
this
That's
nigga is
why.
pushing people.
Your
He just
dumb
already
ass. That's
said
why
he's a
you spent
United
last
States
night in
citizen.
that
He's a
jail
good
cell,
old
you
boy.
silly motherfucker.
Man, this ain't even the conversation for you.
It's
You just
about
weird.
agreement. He didn't agree to
Bro, you
anything.
just
So that's
lost
all
your
they could do
civil
was
suitcase,
identify
bro.
him.
We
Silly
cannot
ass
talk to
boy.
a person that just lost their civil suitcase against the HOA. You are a loser in this. Fall back, loser.
Look, man, they are called traffic violation or driving infractions. They are not crimes. Although in some states they do meet criminal criteria. But if you happen to be in those states where traffic violations or driving citations are enhanced to criminality, then guess what the municipality is required to do? It is required to follow those very strict rules relating or in regard to criminal procedure, due process,
Talk to him,
things of
Smoke.
that nature. If it's not, if you're in a state where it's not criminally prosecutable, then it'll fall in the realm of administration. And guess what? Administrative law is bound by civil procedure.
Uh-oh.
So
Man,
either
what are
way
you
it goes,
talking about, bro?
so either way it goes, whether your state criminally prosecutes driving infractions or not, the people who are accusing you of the infraction or the crime have rules to follow. Y'all niggas need to get acquainted with them rules. That's why I say I never go to court.
Now hold on, Smoke Signal.
So what you saying, Smoke? In some states it's
Oh my
criminal,
God,
and
this
some
weird
states
ass
it's
nigga
civil.
that tells everybody to be a state citizen, to be a good old boy. Now he's trying to get in this conversation, and this ain't no good old boy conversation. And then he did some good old boy shit and
Shut your
lost. So
criminal
stay
ass
your
up.
bitch ass about this conversation, man.
That man just told you how to stay out of court, but your dumb ass ended up in a jail
I
cell.
can't even rebut him
With a
because
cell
you like
phone
on some
stuck up
weird shit,
your
bro.
ass. Shut up.
What you thinking again? Say it again. You gay as fuck, nigga. But anyway, man, Smoke Signal. So you're saying that you have no you got tickets and you didn't go to court for them?
He didn't even sign a ticket, Dingaling.
I ain't even asking you because you signed all your tickets and you was insured and you got your license, so this don't belong to you.
Mostly citations.
So you just threw them away and went on with your life. That's what you saying, more?
I know. I still got them.
Once again, so you never talked to these people after they gave you tickets, more?
The first time I did it, they sent me a letter informing me that I owed them something. Guess what I did with the letter? I
still got it.
I still
Okay,
got it.
y'all.
Yeah,
Now this has
disregard it.
happened to me, y'all. I had 12. Like 5 months ago, I had 12 driver file licenses in like 7 to 8 different little cities.
Yeah, but you had crack in the car.
And then, like, when you don't go to court, like last time I got a driving file license, I was coming from Detroit and I was going 92, or you know what I'm saying, in the 65. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have a warrant because I ain't going to court in this little city called Circleville. They sent me a letter, like they done did it already. They like, look, we done took care of this shit. You owe us this amount of money. That's not sovereign citizen or no shit smart, bro. That's them taking care of the case, and they already said you're going to pay these fines. They're not aggressive.
Did you pay the fines?
Bro, that's not, bro. Quit saying you did something. Just say that you ain't paid the fines yet. That's it, bro.
Did you pay the fine?
Still getting fined, bro.
I said I didn't go to court. What fines do you owe when you don't go to court?
Now, did they send you a paper with fines on it?
How would I pay fines if I didn't go to court to find out if I had a fine?
So what did they send you? You said they sent you something, Smoke Signal.
I said the first time I did it, they sent me a letter that I disregarded. I might still be able to find that letter, but I don't know exactly where I put it.
What is the letter saying? What, Smoke Signal?
That I owe them something.
It's the letters, the fines, and the cost and fines that you owe them. Correct, Smoke Signal?
Something like that.
Okay, so they took care of the case, and at the end of all cases, they total out your fines and your court costs, sir.
That was the first time. Every subsequent time after that, I have received no letter informing me that I owe anyone anything. Now give me your explanation for that.
Okay. All I can say is you proved that. And here's another thing. Let me say this. I bet you all these tickets ain't in the city you live in.
Every last one of them is in Shelby County. That's Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
I can guarantee you right now, I got at least 4 or 5 of them. I think it's more than that. The only thing that they ever harass me about is a driving on suspended license. Some shit I agreed, some shit that I agreed to back in like the early 2000s. So they still harass me on that.
Oh, now I get what you're saying. I've never been in trouble with just driving without license. All mine's been driving under suspension. So you right. I don't know about just driving without license. You right. That might, I don't know. All mine's always been driving under suspension. That's crazy.
Yeah, every last ticket I get now is for driving with suspended license. Every last one of them.
Okay, now we're there. Do they treat you like they treated you before, or will they put you in some handcuffs?
No, because they know. They know. They might not know that I know, but they know that I never agreed to the terms and conditions of a driver. I never agreed because I never had a license. So it's not really applicable. Now
So
I can
how
be
do they
threatened.
get you on suspended license then?
Right, I can be threatened or coerced into a tacit agreement, but I never be threatened or coerced no more. I just, when they ask me about my documents, I just plainly say I don't got them.
That's what I do.
I don't got them. But
Okay,
I never
then when they
give
ask
them.
me my name and they ask me my social security number, everything they need comes up. And if I don't give them that, they put, let me land my plane, they put that fingerprint in there and it comes up.
It's gonna come up. But have you ever had a license?
I don't remember when, but yes, I have had them a long time ago in my 20s and 30s.
See, that's the difference between you and I. I never had one. You can't find you can't find me ever being under those stipulations.
Smoke signal.
Now I'm not saying that's the reason why I don't think I gotta go to court. For all I know, I probably do supposed to go to court. Am I going under the pretense that I'm a driver? Hell the fuck no. If they ever come get me, then they're gonna have to prove that I have ever sworn or attested to agree to the rules of being a driver.
All I can tell you is, beg you is, don't get in front of this court and start arguing.
I don't go to court.
Don't do it. You already lost.
What part of that you don't
Already
understand?
lost to the
How?
telephone.
I'm gonna lose in front of something. I'll never be in front. How I'm gonna lose in front of something I'm never in front of? Explain it.
Smoke signal. Don't do it. Just don't do it. That's all.
I already done it several times. I got pulled over by a motorcycle cop. I done got pulled over by the sheriff at least 5 or 6 times. Only one time I remember them just like, fuck it, we gonna let him go. That's just one time. The other times I always got a ticket and or went to jail. But once they let me go, I'm gone. Don't y'all try that at home. Take a little hard.
Smoke signal. When I was growing up, you would go to jail for driving. But now I can't say I understand everything that's going on.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't have warrants. Because every time I get pulled over, they just write me an additional ticket and tell me to show up on this particular court date to perform. But I have no obligation to perform, so I don't show up. I don't even check for warrants. I just get pulled over, and you know if you got a warrant, you're going to jail. If you don't got a warrant, you're not going to jail unless you in the commission of a crime.
I don't know Tennessee laws, but all I know is if you get that fine paper, it is already went through procedure and you are guilty, and they gave you fines and not arrest.
What are you guilty of again?
Root word guilty being stupid.
See,
I want to know I want to know what he think. I want to know what he think he's guilty of.
Being a dummy.
But this is the man that got driver's
Transporting drugs.
license. This is the man that got driver's license and say be a good old boy.
Yeah, I ride around, smoke weed, chill.
So why is he trolling this conversation, bro? We're having a decent conversation without nobody disrespecting each other.
What you think you guilty of, bro? Of being guilty because they say you guilty, or actually doing something to somebody?
Riding around with bodies on them.
Bruh, you said that you are guilty. I want to know what you're guilty of. Are you guilty because they say you're guilty, or are you actually guilty of doing something to somebody, damaging some property, injuring somebody, fraud,
Okay,
mischief.
look,
What are you actually guilty of, bro?
This is very easy for me. Whether it's a civil suit or a criminal suit.
He don't want to answer the question.
I am answering it right now. This is what you did. You did not show up. So when a person don't show up, that's permanent guilty.
No, that ain't.
Where that's at?
Rebutted.
What rules of civil procedure or criminal procedure do you find in it?
All of them. If you don't show up, you're in civil procedure. If you don't show up for the court, that's equal as guilty, bro. You got to show up to defend yourself.
Brother World, do you find that in civil or criminal procedure? I want to review that.
One second. Go ahead and talk, bro. I'm about to look. This shit is
We
simple.
need to review that.
1 second. This is simple education, man. Go ahead and start cracking real quick, Super. Go ahead and start cracking on me real quick. Go ahead.
Root word, your butt ringing. You got a call. You give a whole nother definition of booty call. Nigga.
So in other words, you like to be around men.
This is how easy it is. It's called default judgment. If you do not show up for a civil case, it's called default judgment. Can anybody rebut that?
Yeah, but then what you lose, nigga? What do you lose?
If you don't show, it's default.
What do you lose in default judgment?
Shut up, man. You just lost your case. You had a simple HOA case and you lost. You should
What
be in
do
this
you
conversation.
lose, nigga?
Hey, y'all, listen. He cannot even fight the HOA in his own house. So why should we listen to this man?
What do you lose in that civil case, nigga?
Everything.
How many times you been to jail, Word? If you can't say 3 times on one hand, nigga, I don't want to speak to you. I don't even want to hear you talking. So how many times you been in jail, nigga?
That nigga in jail right now.
How many times you been in jail, Root Word? Can you count on one hand how many times?
Hey, man,
Exactly, nigga. Shut that shit
when we
up.
start talking about law, y'all start getting weird or something, man?
You a weirdo.
Smoke signal. It's called default judgment. If you don't show up in civil court, if you don't show up in civil law, whatever the remedy was will be granted to him. And here go evidence. The dude in the West Coast, Game did not show up, and he had a default judgment, just like Dame Dash. Dame Dash had a default judgment, and you know these are people that don't show up, so that's the same as guilty.
Okay, so I never received a default judgment. Don't you got to be informed that you was default? Don't they have to inform you of that?
No, that's just in a civil case. It's something else in a criminal case, like driving. It's called a warrant. Or I'm gonna make sure what it's called. Let me see. Let me write. I'm gonna look this up. Go ahead, Super. Talk shit about me real quick.
Okay, I don't have no warrant.
Nigga went to juvenile detention at like fucking 10 years old. Come on, Root. Be honest with me, man.
Root word in juvenile detention right now.
I know they won't even let his ass go to jail. They said his brain ain't capable to even. He ain't that mentally fucking he ain't mentally.
Teenage.
In his mind, he ain't that mentally
stable.
He's like fucking 12 in his mind, so he can't go to jail. They's like, nah, leave his ass in the motherfucking detention center. That's what they told Root. Ain't no dumb shit.
They give him medication, then let him go a couple of days later.
Hey, Excel, chill out. I don't know, bro. Did you just sniff some cocaine or something? What's going on, bro? You just look this shit up. Let's do this, man. What the fuck is wrong with Excel? He just slipped out on me.
You're mentally unstable.
So if you got
Hey,
a
can you
traffic
hear me,
ticket,
Smoke Signal? It was that
if
easy.
you got a traffic ticket and you don't show up in court, who is the party? Who is the party that the court favors in light of your default? The county, the state?
Come on, Joe Bird, you should know this shit.
Right here. It's called when a driving case, a defendant's absence can lead to several outcomes, including a bench warrant for their arrest, forfeiture of bail, or a conviction in their absence. 1, bench warrant for failure to appear. 2, bail forfeiture. 3, conviction of absence for a minor traffic violation. A judge may rule in the defendant's absence to enter a guilty plea conviction. This is not possible for more serious offenses, but for less serious cases, the court may simply proceed with evidence presented by the prosecution. And I digress.
What is the penalty associated with their conviction?
Fines.
What? Because I don't got a warrant. I don't have a bench warrant, so that's canceled. Now you saying that in my absence I could have been convicted. So what's the penalty that coupled or associated with that conviction? Ask AI what's the penalty for that conviction?
According to Google, it could only be for less serious crimes. So in my assumption, it's crimes that carry no jail time, so they're going to give you a fine and court tickets, unless you was on probation or something. But if you ain't on probation, just fines and court costs.
Ask them what's the procedure for the court to issue a fine, a legitimate fine.
Smoke signal. The guilty brother.
I will take your word on it, but I don't know if you ever been qualified to practice in any municipality. So no, I'm not taking your word.
Let me say one thing.
Ask AI
There isn't a court
what is
case.
the penalty associated with the conviction.
Smoke signal. There isn't one civil case or criminal case in the United States of America that doesn't come with a fine and a court cost. Not one. And I digress.
What's the procedure for issuing a legitimate fine?
Guilty. Case closed. Move on to the next. No, I'm not telling you to move on. I'm not telling you to move on to the next. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
Where did you find that at?
Bro, man, give me 2 seconds. Cuss me out, super. Goddamn, look up procedures, bro.
There you go. Let's get it. This is not the space and time where you just get to make shit up, make it sound good, and niggas gonna go with it. That's how so many niggas started believing they was Africans, because they told them a good ass story. That's how so many niggas believe that they was going to heaven, because somebody told a good ass story. I don't believe in good ass stories, my nigga.
I agree with Smoke Signal on that.
Done with procedure. Let me look, bro. This is pretty good. I like this though. Yeah, like I done been through court, so I should know this though. But it's called procedure. Nope, that's the wrong one. 1 second, my fault. Pop, go down here. Court procedures for fines and costs involve assessment by the court, followed by payment from the individual for their representative. While fines are criminal penalties, court costs are civil obligations. The collection methods vary based on the mature and the finance sanction and whether a person has the ability to pay. Options include payment plans, community services, driving license expenses, and rare cases incarceration. Man, bro. It's after the court case. It's guilty. Case closed. Shit.
Ask AI what happens to the individual who does not pay.
Okay, something could happen. It's nothing going to happen, or when they get technical and maybe you go through something, they'll say before you get out of
Ask
jail.
what happens to the individual who does not pay. Because according to you, I'm guilty. I'm guilty, and I should have a fee that I owe, and I should be doing some rare jail time based off the fact that I'm delinquent in those payments.
My fault. I apologize, Smoke Signal. Excel, there is not no girls up here, bro. Please turn your camera off, man. Please, please.
You got beat up and roasted right out of
no
jail.
girls here, bro. We don't, bro.
I
We don't want to see
roasted
that.
your
Man.
punk ass, and Smoke Signal smoked your ass. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do when
Man,
you
did
get
this
out of
nigga just
jail?
sniff a
I'm
line?
gonna have some fun. Go
We
get
don't
my
want to
ass.
see you, homie. Hold on, let me look in the chat and see if there's any women in here, man. Yeah, man, there ain't no. Man, what the fuck you been sniffing, my nigga? Oh man, that nigga want to kick somebody's ass. Man. I wouldn't fight you right now. You'll beat the fuck out of me like Rampage, son. Beat that white dude, man. Nah, you hell no, man. You charged, man. This nigga charged, bro. I'm sorry, Smoke Signal. I don't want no smoke with XL, man. None, man. Fuck that.
Anybody out there think that niggas in America is the result of a lot of Africans being transported over here across the Middle Passage? Is there anyone out there that still clings to this story? I want to fight. It's a good story. An excellent story. It has
Smoke, I
all.
can tell by your energy you ready to box somebody's ass.
It has all the elements of a valid event, except the people who it affects and the people who it affected initially don't agree with the event, which would be the niggas over here who are supposed to descend from said Africans, and the niggas over there who are said to be the Africans upon which they descend. Those are not collaborating factions. Can anybody explain why, if you hold to this particular narrative? Where y'all at? Where you African Americans at? I just need one. No African Americans present? Okay, we move right along.
I thought Chasson was out there in the audience somewhere. He always looking for a fight.
You know one thing, I think Soraya, yeah, that's her name. She wrote in the chat, and I think y'all was talking about that, and I was in there. Yeah, when you talk about them slave boats and everything, and she hit on it, bro, and I said, wow, that's a good one, though. She was like, cause the Vikings from like the 700s, their history is from like the 700s to like the 1200s, somewhere around there. But I know it's from like the 7 to 900s, 800 to 1100. It's like around that area right there. But they call them the Nordic people. And when you look up the Nordic Passage, it'll take you from Germany to Shetland to Iceland, Faroe Islands to the Greenland. It'll show you that people was over here in the 700s. People was over here in the 700s called the Viking Passage. Northern Passage, the Viking Northern Passage. So my fault, Smoke, to get to what you was talking about. Sariah's, this ain't what Sariah said, but Sariah plainly, and I looked it up, they have boats. They have all these Nordic boats, like they're not missing one. They have every last Nordic boat from like the 700s after death. So now when you say, okay, there was boats here from 700 after death to 1100 after death, and then there's pictures showing the Northern Passage where the Algonquin is at. I'll give y'all that, the Algonquin. But y'all gonna tell me that y'all can't find boats on slavery? So I was just like, I agree with you though, bro. Like that slave shit, bro. That's all like, hold on, man. Y'all got boats that predate slavery, and them motherfuckers is in full goddamn it rare form around this motherfucker. We can't find
Okay, so you know the latest version. Do you understand the latest version of the slave ship narrative? The latest version is that those ships were originally purposed for different types of cargo, and when the slave trade became lucrative, they were repurposed to or adapted to the cargo of people. And then once the slave trade was over, that those ships were again repurposed for other means of transport. So the narrative is that the slave boats didn't really disappear; they just got repurposed. So you won't be able to find a slave ship with those original features for carrying people as cargo. That's the narrative now. Since they can't find an actual slave ship, they just say they've been repurposed. And voila, you have no slave ships. Just like that. How convenient. That's what I say. How fucking convenient. They didn't want to keep one as a token of that very lucrative trade. Nowhere. The Portuguese, the Spanish, the British, the French, the Dutch, none of them want to keep a token ship to immortalize the very lucrative slave trade.
None of them. Rootward still got the change from the jailhouse when they put them cuffs on his arm too tight. He still got the bruises. So he really living his ancestors drinking.
And then when you look at that the when they say the slave trade ended as them shipping people to America, that was in like 1806. And then so slavery was still going on, just not in America. So they saying slavery ended in the world, and they put all that weird shit on it in 1856 because that's when they found the so-called Clotilda, or that's the last Clotilda. So I'm just trying to say that they're saying that slave boats was around in the 1850s. So according to their story, what you saying, Smoke Signal, that they repurposed these boats, that's a lie, because in them times right then, that's when the new innovation came about, and they started making metal boats, man. So every story they have, it's just a lie, and they can't even prove it. Like, man, y'all ain't repurposed no boats. Where they at then, man? The fuck you mean, man? Ain't no motherfucking wood boats going around here no more, man. They just lying about that shit. But I digress. And then when you look at the LA Clippers, you know, we get high understanding that word, because I think that's what the Clotilda was. If it's not a Clipper boat, it's a schooner, sooner. So it's one of them two. So these boats was made in America, man. So how the fuck some slaves from motherfucking me want free? How that makes sense? Make that make sense? Like the boats come from America. like I don't make no sense right there, man.
Hey, Rootward, did your baby mama bring you a honey bun with a file in it?
That just really don't make no sense. I swear. And then when they just talk about, man, just being on the boat, man. Just like how they say this shit happened, man. Like, we got to really understand that when you look at Christopher Columbus' stories, bro, he left at the beginning of hurricane season. Like, see, I be getting weird with this shit. Like, bro, when you look at his shit, man, that nigga left in like in July or August, bro. So if you leave in he left in like August or September, one of them two. Just look the shit up, man, because I already did the mathematics on it. Drop the mathematics. So you telling me this motherfucker jumped in the Atlantic Ocean on some shit he's never heard of? He went during hurricane season.
There is
he didn't get cut. Go ahead, my fault.
There is no official record of the Powhatan Indians describing Africans upon first contact. Ain't that suspicious? Just ask. Ain't that suspicious? Here's the official report. There was so much conflict going on between the Powhatan and the English that it was just not practical, or there's no official reports of the Indians describing the Africans when they first arrived. It almost seems to me that the Africans were unnoticeable to the damn Indians. Anybody care to explain?
All the niggas who believe they black, come on, now's the time to start speaking.
Oh man, my nigga gone. Black wasn't around then. See, I'm biting from the apple. Only explanation I can give, if that narrative is correct, is they kept them motherfuckers in the field away from the cities, the Indians. But I don't know. Yeah, that shit. I don't play with that slave shit. I try to fight it. Like, I just don't believe in slavery like that. Yeah,
It's an entertaining story though. So I don't mind entertaining it from time to time. It's entertaining. Right. It's like watching a movie.
I just don't understand how some people that have bow and arrows, and then the other side only have one-shot guns. How could these people with one-shot guns go to war and at the same time be beating on some motherfuckers that's watching them going to war? Like, bro, that's like, hold on, man. So you telling me these slaves ain't get the fuck up and run to the motherfucking Tonto, nigga? Like, give me a gun, bitch. Like, this shit just don't make no sense, man. I don't know, man. This shit just don't make no sense.
How do you beat somebody?
But they
you get their own, right? You get their own, right? You get their own, right?
They said it happened though. They said it happened though. Root word. They said it happened, bro. They said the one-shot niggas beat the folks with the bows and arrows. That's why the bow and arrow niggas is colonized today.
Man, that's just a hell of a story, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's a hell of a story, bro.
What you think about it? Absolutely.
Yeah. Bang, bang. Balance to you, Smoke. Rooster, Babster, Supreme, Goat, all these these guys that hold these panels up for us to come speak our knowledge on, man. Much appreciated to you guys, man.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but I want to say something about Power Hardin. Of course, I love talking about those guys. But you know that Power Hardin's brother supposedly got kidnapped by the Spanish, was educated in Europe, and did a Jesuit mission to come take over his people back in Power Hardin village when Power Hardin was supposed to be king. So his younger brother, or his could have been his son, for what they're saying.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me wrap my mind around this. Power Hardin's brother was kidnapped. Hold on. Was kidnapped by the English and subsequently educated by the same people who kidnapped him, bro. That's the story. That's the story.
Man, this is the story that's been out. So this is where I'm connecting Queen
Wait a
Anne.
minute. Hold on. Is it a part of that story that says anything along the lines is that they observed some potential traits in Power Hardin's brother to make them go along with this very elaborate plan to kidnap him and educate it? Or they just do this on a whim? Huh? Did they just do that on a whim? Don't even worry about it.
It's on the whim. It's on the whim. I mean, they just be kidnapping certain people that have high rank, and they take them and teach them their knowledge to go take over their people. They got it in all their stories for some odd reason.
Bro, you're saying they kidnapped somebody, and then when you done kidnapping them, these motherfuckers turn into governors and professors? Is that what you're saying?
Man, that's the story. I ain't sticking to it. I'm stuck to it because I'm gonna tell you the guy's name. Smoke, you can pull him up right now. I think his name was Don Luis. Don Luis Lavasco or something.
Hey man, what about the slave boats, man? Fuck all this shit. My fault, Appley. I'm joking.
No, you all good because this has everything to do with the slave boats. Now, the Spanish supposedly kidnapped Power Hardin's brother. Power Hardin had like 90 kids.
You talking about
so? Yes, him, Opa Neha. I call him Opa Neha.
Yeah, it's like
Opa Pacano. Yeah, Opa Pacano. Yeah, so he's supposed to be Don Luis. So the Spanish kidnapped him for 10 years and took him throughout only Mexico, then took him to Europe. Somehow, Spanish took him to Europe to be educated in Spanish. That's how Power Hardin knew English when they arrived. This is the story. So that is just the beginning of the story of how Power Hardin knew English and how they were already boating around, taking some of the Power Hardin's tribesmen through the Spanish Empire, so to speak, which I know the Spanish Empire never existed.
Bro,
but he was,
so you telling me I'm just like I could understand people getting kidnapped once or twice, but the word gonna get around, man. Watch these motherfuckers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the story behind Power Hardin and how they became the first ones to try to be infiltrated by these outside English, so to speak, people. But this is just a story, but you can look up the story. They do have the real names of Power Hardin and all of these, so to speak, people, and they do have a burial site, and it's called, I think it's King's Land or King's, it's something with Kings in it. King's William Burial Ground out in Virginia. So this is where all the leaders of the Power Hardin
located, bro.
Supposedly Virginia, but there's another name for Virginia before it was Virginia. It was called a Jason.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where was they located, bro?
In America, for sure.
All right, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, when I look at the Power Hardins and I look them up, I'm gonna say, if I turn into an Indian today, I'm gonna say they was in New York City, bro, and they was in motherfucking Baltimore. And then we could see where you can connect where the brother got Europeanized and took the capital from Big Brother. I ain't saying I'm right. I put these great Indians to cities, and I think that's where they be killing us at. But I digress, man.
No, I'm thinking that he went down to be with one of his other brothers in the so to speak Spanish Empire, or the so to speak Mayan Empire down there, the so to speak Mayans, because that's not their actual name either. It would be Maya, I guess. But I just think he went down there to see some of his relatives, became a high official down there. Then they came back probably trying to infiltrate, or I don't know what was going on, but I'm getting to the bottom of it. But remember,
what the fuck is you? I love you. Come on, what's the point, bro? You took the conversation to Pluto.
what I'm saying is no Spanish people could have came over here. If they're kidnapping people, just taking them throughout the Spanish Empire in Mexico, and then just taking them over to Europe to train. I'm saying that was still all us. Like you were saying, the schooner boats, all of these different boats were made here in America. And I'm just putting power high into those guys being some of the
How can
rulers.
you connect
Actually,
the Americas? How can you connect the Americas to a boating infrastructure corporation back then?
no, because I do have the names of some of the so to speak black people that had their own shipping companies during those times. So, and those black people, so to speak, remember that black word didn't come about until our modern time. So
Absolutely.
we know that they're
Absolutely.
rewriting the
I'm not trying
word
to be
black.
rude. I'm not trying to be rude. If they're saying that the black man, Aboriginal man, had a boating company named, I'm asking you what was the name of these people back then that had a worldwide shipping crew that you can connect to America?
Well, they didn't have an actual name. They was just naming off different people, and then they would actually say that these people were Native American when you get down to the roots of it.
What you think, Otto? Whoever that was.
Yeah,
Hey, bro.
Otto, what
I'm
were you
saying,
about
look, bro,
to
I'm
say?
trying to help you out, bro. I'm trying to help you out, man. It's called the East Indian Corporation. Now, when you tell your story and say it's the East Indian Corporation, motherfuckers gonna be like, well, that's the East Indies. And then you specifically tell them that that's place is called Hindustan and Bharat and motherfucking Jaffe and all that weird shit until 1945. So you take that motherfucking boating industry that had all them herbs and spices from Florida and the Indies and all the motherfucking meats and everything, and they was connecting with the Portuguese East Indian Corporation, the Spanish East Indian Corporation. I ain't saying I'm right, but I'm just trying to say at least I'm connecting a word to America that's connected to a big ass company that was rolling around the world with industry, and we know them industries ain't over there in that land that's called Hindustan. So I ain't going against you. I'm just like, I just, you know what I'm saying? I just think that's where the company is at, without aggression.
No, you're absolutely correct. And I do have a few documents stating that a lot of guys from the West Indies ran the West Indies company, and some people from the New York area also ran that West Indies company, even though they're saying that these people started this overseas. But the people who actually did the work behind the scenes were West Indians, literally West Indians. And the ones that were there, they were calling East Indian Company. Those people were still under the American company, but those were the Melanesian people, or what you would call the Negrito people. Those people were out there building massive ass ships, running that Manila galleon trade.
The Moro.
Yeah, in the Philippines. So that's how you got a lot of Chinos being shipped back here. Remember, that was a holding island also to get the spices. So those people were becoming indentured servants on the islands out there as well too, and some of them were being traded back to America, but some of them still stayed work on that island. That was like a holding island for the Chino before they got to America, and then they would be mixed again. Like
I just know that I would
Chino and the
emphasize.
Sangli. And then you have the Sangli and the Chino, and they're like two different kinds, two different groups of the people that was enslaved in Asia, or basically Filipino, or the Philippines, my bad. So yeah, you're right. And they were transported here during the Manila Galleon.
What year was that?
1500s.
Okay, so when we say that though, please don't think I'm going against nobody. I'm just saying that I would try to emphasize the boating industry or the boating name that was doing this stuff. So bring it more to life, and then to attack their lies, talking about some Indian corporations, the Voice Oysters Compagnie, you know, that's what it is, the VOC. But, you know, I'm just trying to put it over here, though, because a lot of times motherfuckers don't believe us and shit unless we could back up some evidence and shit. But I digress, my fault, Joe.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
you're
that was some
absolutely
shit.
right.
Like, for instance, you ever heard how people don't be realizing, you ever heard how we be saying, oh, it was 250 years and 400 years, and nah, we keep telling these motherfucker stories. They was enslaved for about 250, or not enslaved for 250 years, but transportation was going on for 250 years. From 1500s, like that late 1500s, I think like 1565 or 1585. Don't get me wrong, I don't remember the exact date. To like 1800s. That shit's crazy.
Chat going crazy. But yeah, and when we start looking at the Indian corporation, because we know over there wasn't no fucking India. So you
Yeah,
go
they
look
wasn't
at
in New
India
York.
and Hindustan and Pakistan and all that shit, and you could tell them lands ain't the Garden of Eden, if that's the right way to say. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to the left, to the right, up and down, and just throw something in the ground everywhere, and it's gonna grow. So this company couldn't have started in the country if it didn't have a product to put on them boats. Without a Gershwin.
No, you're absolutely right. I'm saying that it all started here in America. Now, when we get the name of those actual boat owners on the West Coast, then we'll be flying with something. Now, I got a lot of the boat owners' name on the East Coast only because of the research on the Atlantic slave trade. There's a lot of black-owned companies during that time that actually owned boats and had maritime ports in Americas and overseas at that time. And Root, I even think that one time I heard you even mentioning the Black Star Liner. Now, you already know that Black Star Liner whole concept was stolen by Marcus Garvey.
I just found that out last week. I think it was, I don't even think it's a week, bro. That fucked me up, that dude's channel. Yeah, you right. Yeah, a week ago. Yeah, that shit. Wow.
Now, when I was doing the research on the black-owned companies in America and finding out that not only did we have black-owned companies in America, but we were also having companies overseas set up. When they were talking about the whaling empire, that's us having companies set up overseas to do whaling. And again, there's a double entendre to the word whaling to me still to this day, because whale does mean slave during that time. Now, they can say that they were using the whale's blubber to get oil to furnish us with heat and light at night so people can go out. But at the same time, we already had fire before we were whaling. So during that time, they say we were whaling, building ships here to go whaling and going over to Europe as well, too, Spain as well, too. Now, we were whaling. We were the only ones out there on the seas whaling. And again, whale does mean slave. So just
One
like
thing I
in the
like about that Patterson boat liner, I think that's his last name.
Yep, that is exactly it, Rube.
Yeah, and I just like when you hear it, I just looked at certain things. But when they specifically said he had an office in New York, he had an office in that city that start with an L on the west coast of Lagos, I think that's his name. And then they had one in the Caribbean. Bro, this shit is factual that you could research that shit, but I didn't research it the way I want to, because the secret is there wasn't no Wall Street back then without a grace.
But there was a Wall Street back then, just set up with those different companies. Remember, those companies even had paperwork saying that you can buy stock in these companies. That's how those companies were running behind the scenes. So there were.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. My fault. Go ahead, brother. I thought you was done.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
When we looking at Wall Street, they say this institution, and that's fucked up. I don't got the date of that institution, but I thought it was like 1913, you know what I'm saying, when the banking industry and all that stuff. I thought, but I know that Patterson Company was in like the 1880s, 1890s to 1900s. So I'm saying there was, like you said, it wasn't no Wall Street, but there was a, I don't know, maybe Black Wall Street. But I didn't look that deep into that. You know what I'm saying? I usually could find some shit and look into it. I fell off though, but shit, that shit is hell. It shows that we were some motherfucking, like you said, we were some worldwide motherfuckers, but I digress, bro.
No. You're absolutely right. And again, Patterson did create the Black Starliner way before Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey, I think he bought that Starliner off of this guy. So I can't even remember how the story goes, but I'm gonna re-look into it also. But again, I was researching a lot of different things at that time, but I know the Black Starliner was not Marcus Garvey's concept. That was a stolen concept, and that's when you start getting this Negro thing coming about in the 1919s. So again, that's during Woodrow Wilson's time frame. Again, during eugenics' big come up. And remember, there's pictures of Marcus Garvey meeting with Walter Plecker and also Woodrow Wilson. So he's meeting with both of those guys at the same time of all of this going on, this whole Negro Improvement Act. And not to mention, right before that, you had W.E.B. Du Bois doing the same thing, meeting with Woodrow Wilson, helping him get elected as well too. So you had a few of these guys doing some really bad things at the top of the food chain when it came to the shipping, because shipping was the ultimate way of transporting things. And in transporting things, you get money because somebody got something that you have already. So basically, it was the power of trade, trading things overseas that they don't have that America have in abundance.
Hey, so what year was Woodrow Wilson in office?
I think it was like from 1911, I think, to like 1921. I think he did like 2 terms, but he died.
Wow. So see, that's what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm glad you said it. You hit it on the head. Wow, you up on top of that. So when you count, most presidents could only serve, real presidents of the United States of America, according to the Constitution, you can only serve 2 terms, 4 years each. So when you talk about this man had like 10 or 12 years up in this motherfucker, this America's politics and the system wasn't what we think it was something different. And if we can't digest that just off that president right there, this motherfucker had like 4 to 5 terms. And then under his terms is really from fucking the start of the banking system. He's the banking system president without aggression.
No, he absolutely is. He started the banking system for the eugenics. So it ain't that when they say Federal Reserve, it's the eugenics reserve. You can take that federal off of it. Has nothing to do with anybody but those guys making the money. Literally, they're making the money and taxing you for using that money. So that's what he started under the eugenics banner. So every time you say federal, you're pretty much saying eugenics. And under the Aboriginal way of thinking, we don't have a federal government. We govern ourselves accordingly. So we take the whole federal thing out. There's no such thing as Fed in our path of greatness. The federal is the central bank. So the central bank is the central banking system, which the Congress set up in play. So, and it cannot be done away with unless a president comes and do away with it.
And that's one thing I like how you said that. Who got power? Oh, my fault. Let me start this off from the rip. When you said it ain't called the, the and a has 2 different meanings, but they're the same thing. They're articles that's put in front of a noun, so it qualifies a noun. But the is putting into something personal and something, it's putting into something personal, something. But when you say a, it's just like when you say I want the car. She is the girl for me. When you say I want a car, you know what I'm saying? You're being more just not direct. So when we say Congress, I'm getting back to the point right here. It's not the Congress of America. It's a Congress of America. So what I wanted to ask you, who has more power in America? Congress that's there for life or presidents that's there for 4 years?
Congress, that's there for life, bro.
Okay, I'm just trying to say the first Congress.
I've been saying this for years.
Let me make sure I say it. Man, it gets too much wordplay, but first Congress, when you say con, take that away, the word gress. That means the way, the path, the step, the great. Like, so when you put pre in front of it, it's pregress. When you put pro in front of it, progress. When you put A in front of it, agress. When you put D in front of it, it's degress. But guess what? When you put NE in front of it, it's nugress. And that's talking about our mothers. And that was the first Congress to chop their heads off without aggression.
Now, if you take that word con,
you a cold motherfucker, Roo. I see you, nigga. I see you. I see you.
Now, if you take that word con and put it back in front of
I
gress,
swear I just left out the master part. I'm so sorry. When you say con, that's with the way. Like they came over here and now they're with the way. That's what that word Congress means. Take con means with together. You know, that it with together, that's like the same word. I went with them. We are together. There it is. But when you say with or together, it's with or together. It's with the way. It's not. It's not one word, and it used to be the way. It was the way of life, and they attached to the way of life. Now they're the Congress. It used to be the Gressa. You know what I'm saying? Like when we what's the Ethiopians leader's name? The Nagusa, Nagara, Nagasa. That's what we had the Negressa over here, bro. We just don't understand the words. That's like Congress over there, the Nagus. But I digress, man. It's wordplay.
so if you put the word con back in front of gress and you said the right way with the right meaning behind it, before the word con, C-O-N, came into play, guess what word was there? It was K-H-A-N. So if you're saying Congress, K-H-A-N, you're saying the ruler's way. The word con literally means ruler.
I ain't trying to be funny. Go ahead, brother.
You kind of broke up, Root.
I cut you off. My fault.
I was just saying con literally means ruler, the right word con. All of these homophone words are kind of mixing us up, but the word K-H-A-N came first. That means ruler. Like American, K-H-A-N is how it was spelled at first, not C-A-N, but C-A-N also means serpent. So either way it goes, you're talking about cons, the ruler way. When you're talking about Congress, it's saying literally the way of the rulers.
Okay, and what you're saying, I can't knock it. That's how it's just two different opinions. When we say the word con, C-O-N, it goes with the word col, C-O-L. Like when you say con, you can say connect, continent, contract, conflict, contradict. And it's the same word as when you say like collect, collision, column. It's the same word as C-O-M.
Coming together.
Com, like
it's coming together.
Common, community. There you go. Everything means together or with. But that is a different language than the con language. And when you say con in the language that go with, when you say Genghis Khan, that's not the language of C-O-N. The con of C-O-N language is Rex. It's Rex, R-E-X and R-E-G. Like you'll say Rex is king. You wouldn't say the Khan is king. Rex is king. The reg is queen. No, the reg is the regulations that come from the Rex. Rex is king. That's the best I can say, brother. And I digress.
Yeah. Just taking it back again. The word K-H-A-N came before the word C-O-N. And again, if we created the word play, again, they're just creating homophones to mean something different. Or it could have been the community of people under the cons. But again, that word con is very influential in our
Bro,
American way.
when the fuck did some cons come to America and connect with America's law?
Now, again, con just means ruler.
What was the name of the rulers that came over here from Portuguese, Spanish, English, and French, according to their stories? What's the name of them?
I wouldn't be able to say that, but again, if we're just talking about American, the word con, we're talking about the word con.
No, when you say that the word con came before the word con, the way I'm putting it, the word con, when I'm putting it, it's a preposition, bro. Like the word sub, anti, how you say up? Oh, I forgot how you say up. Super, like, bro, how could you bring con in this? And there's never been a con in the history of America, bro.
I mean, just take a deeper look into it, and we know that Genghis Khan never existed overseas.
What?
As far as that whole story with the Golden Horde and all of these Genghis Khan having all of these children all over the world, that story has never really been proven, but we do regurgitate it like they have.
Bro, where is Genghis Khan from? Let me make sure. Let me hear this. Hold on, man. You just said something wild. Where Genghis Khan from? Over there, over here.
I would have to say this Genghis Khan was never even a real story at all. So I can't even say he was from anywhere but a storybook. They have no actual primary documents saying Genghis Khan actually existed. It's always when you get down to the.
So what Khan was before Genghis Khan?
I think they were naming just like the most of these Indian cats tell you that we're learning from those guys, but really. They're just taking our wordplay and putting the word Khan to them.
Bro,
like that.
What Khan was before Genghis Khan?
I don't remember what Khan was before Genghis Khan.
Okay, so you're taking a hypothetical story of somebody named Genghis and then attaching the hypothetical word Khan to it and putting it to the word Congress. And no circumstantial evidence outside of an abstract story, according to you. According to you, the word Khan that's connected to Genghis is pseudo.
Yeah, I'm definitely saying the word being connected to Genghis Khan to give him that word is to make the story more relevant for readers to want to read it and get involved and entangled in it. But I'm definitely saying no rulers like a Genghis Khan actually built the Great Wall of China or any of that.
I don't know, man. You just like we talking about the Congress over here. And when we talking about the Congress over here, you just threw some Asians inside our motherfucking Constitution.
I'm looking at that word like the word con, as in the pros and cons, the prostitutes and convicts that came over here as indentures.
Right.
Like
he right.
Man, hold on. Now you're saying that the cons was convicts? I mean, man, see, convict. What does the word
Look, man.
My fault, go ahead.
Genghis Khan was not the first Khan. And Khan does mean ruler. Khan means ruler. And Genghis Khan was not the first one.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying about
those.
I'm
gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. Hey, y'all, sorry to bust your bubbles. Never have and never will be a king in America. That's the law of the world. Y'all quit putting kings over here with no proof.
King Philip, where was he from?
Mic check.
King Philip, where was he from?
Come on, man. Please don't put him from over here. Please don't put him over here.
Don't know.
What about the four
King
native?
Philip. King Philip, hold on.
Well,
King Philip.
Yeah,
where was he from?
According to them, Europe, man.
No. No.
Okay, if
No.
I'm not going off that story, tell me where y'all saying King Philip is from.
From the stories that they tell, he actually from Massachusetts. From the stories they tell, he's from Massachusetts.
Let me look this up. I could be wrong. I'll be right back.
Don't forget about
Smoke
the Fort
right.
Mohawk King.
All Genghis Khan is just a title. That's not even that nigga real name. Just like
Right.
like Siddhartha Gautama, kind of like Siddhartha Gautama, got the name Buddha. Those are all titles. All these motherfuckers got titles. Those aren't their real names. Like
Nah, y'all talking about
all Genghis Khan is Khan is like the greatest ruler. Like that's what hold on. That's what a Genghis Khan would be. Like the greatest ruler, the best ruler, or the top ruler, the highest ranked ruler. That's what a Genghis Khan is. But what you saying,
like the
Buck?
Grand Canyon.
Pseudo ass shit that nigga just said about that Khan bullshit.
Oh, about the
Let's
Khan.
address
Hey
that
man, I
Khan.
can't
Let's
believe.
address that
Hold on, man.
Khan bullshit.
This is an insult, man. This is like, bro, seriously, man.
Oh yeah.
King Philip.
Wait. You say Metacommet. Metacommet. Yep, that's King Philip.
I looked it up, bro. There is no evidence of what I looked up of King Philip being from America, bro.
Metacommet.
Where was Metacommet king of?
The power, not the power hiding, but the damn, what was the name of that tribe? His brother also became king after him.
Well, you just said a king and a tribe, man. We need to go to the next person.
Hold up.
I'm
about
don't mix, bro.
Hey,
King
about
and
to pull it
tribe
up.
don't
Stupid
mix,
tonight, bro.
man.
Y'all ass
I'm done.
stupid
Never mind. Go ahead,
tonight,
y'all. Go
bro.
ahead, y'all.
What
That's
y'all
all.
on?
Metacommet
But
was
I think it's hard to put a king in America, bro. That's all.
King Philip was not his name, so I have to agree with the dummy
King
root
Philip
words
was
on this. I gotta agree with root words, bro. Even though I'm beefing with his bitch ass right now, bro. There ain't no kings in America. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Hold up. You have to later be called king by somebody. Let me read it. Metacomet, August 1676, also known as Pedocom.
What was he king of, bro?
The Wampanoag people and the English people. So the English
Hold
people
on, man.
called him King Philip.
Time out. You telling me he was king in the teepee?
So listen, I'm gonna tell you right
Hold on,
now.
man. Explain this, man. Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. Fuck this shit, man. Man, you forcing kings over here in teepees, man. This is wild.
He's not the only one.
Said anything about a teepee.
Hold on. I ain't trying to cut you off. What about King? Oh, go ahead.
It ain't no TPs, bro. Ain't no TPs.
Yeah,
no First of
you
all,
gotta get that out. My bad.
Ain't no TPs, my nigga.
Hell yeah. Fuck no. Hell no.
Now going back to the story.
Hey Zay, this in the top 10.
What's crazy is, hold on. Y'all saying wasn't no kings. Who was King Wyandotte?
Man,
Who was
I got
King
a list of
Wyandotte?
kings.
You got ton. Yeah, we can name off kings. We can name kings back to back to back.
Hey,
All in there.
when y'all put a king, y'all gotta put to a location.
King
Where are these people
Wyandotte was
located?
Montauk. King Wyandotte was Montauk. He was in New York.
There you go. That's my nigga. That's my nigga.
We're
in New York. We're in New York. We're in New York.
In Long Island, East Long Island.
Hold on, man.
So yeah, you was right about a lot of that shit being established in like New York and Baltimore. That ain't no lie. You're right. And who would have been establishing it? It would have been these kings coming from these locations, and they're telling you it's coming from over there, but it's these kings doing it. The ones that's building
folks
shit.
was not a king, bro. They called him that.
They
That's
were
what,
kings,
like
bro.
Who called them that though, Lucky? Who called them that? Somebody called them that.
I still don't think there was no kings, man.
This would make y'all
Hold
shit
up, but
comical.
Lucky, who called them that?
Metacom. Who
Y'all don't know
called
what a king
Metacom?
is. A king is just a
Who
leader,
called
bro. A
Metacom
king is
bro?
literally just a
Y'all
leader, bro.
Y'all want
It's a leader,
everything
bro.
to
That's
be
all.
everything.
It's
That
just a
shit
leader,
is
bro.
stupid, bro. Have
Nah,
some type
Lucky,
of
you
Let
just want to
Lucky
be a
get his
slave.
argument out.
Lucky
Have
wants
some
to be a
type of
slave. Go
foundation.
ahead.
This shit is
Lucky, what's
ridiculous.
your
Have
argument?
some type of foundation. Have some type of foundation.
But what's your
Everything you
argument,
say
Lucky?
cannot be built on sand. Bro, my argument is what you said was a fallacy. You said, bro, there were no people in the Americas calling themselves kings before colonization. They brought that culture over here. They started calling people that. That's not what that is. So
Hold
you
up,
niggas
now
talking about
stop
they
right
had
there.
kingdoms over here and they was
Hold on,
kings.
man.
That's
Let
How
me
does
stupid,
fight
Lucky
this.
bro.
know
Let me say
this?
one thing, man. I know how to fight. Go ahead, Charlie. I got the next. But damn, no, hold on, man. Hey,
Lucky,
you said they came
Lucky,
over
how
here.
are you?
Lucky, you said they came over here and start calling people what?
They came over here and started calling things, putting names on shit.
You
But
said
they
they
said
start calling
king.
people king?
You said
They
king.
called they called Metacom King Philip.
Okay,
Right?
then.
Okay,
Shut
so
up,
see, now
Lucky.
you
Shut
making
up,
me
Lucky.
now you making me agree with these niggas, man.
Shut
Because
up,
they
Lucky.
found
Damn.
I'm just gonna let my
Y'all
plan.
don't
They found
understand,
him
bro.
in these no, bro, Lucky. They found him in these castles over here they don't talk about. Now rebut
Yeah,
that.
they for sure
What?
was in castles, bro. That's a
No,
for
bro.
sure fact, bro.
Bro,
Yes,
no, they
in
put
East
the
Long
power
Island.
Hodgins. Show me the
No,
power Hodgins.
I'm
Show
gonna
me
be
the power
real, bro. The
Hodgins.
shit he's saying, it
Show me the power
aligns with
Hodgins.
everything he's.
It
Nah,
doesn't matter
bro, it
about somebody
aligns,
saying
bro.
no
East Long
align.
Island, bro.
Cut
Go
me
look
off.
up the
Show
castles
me the
in
shit,
East
bro.
Long Island.
Y'all niggas
Go
are
look up
fairy
the
tale gods.
Go
All y'all
look
want to
up
do
the
is talk about
castles
fairy tales
in
and shit.
Massachusetts. What are you talking about? It's not fairy
Metacom, all that
tales.
shit
It's
is
shit that
built
you can actually
after.
find.
All right, bro. I don't have to
No,
talk
it's
over you.
not.
All that shit is
No,
built
it's not,
after, bro.
bro. This shit is ancient, bro. You can look at the architecture and tell that it's
It's so
about the
easy.
same as
All y'all do
Europe
is talk,
or
bro.
even prior.
This is why
You
niggas
can look
bored.
at the architecture and tell, bro. You can
Hey,
look at
Lucky,
it.
And they
You
why
call
know
do
these.
why
anything
do
about
they
Philip
hide it
by
in
architecture.
English
history?
colonists because he, like his brother
Why do they hide
Alexander,
it in
adopted an
why do they
English
hide the
name
castles
in
in history?
1660.
Exactly. Why they
Listen,
hiding it,
he adopted
Ruth?
an English
Why
name, so
why
that's why
why
they
are
called the
most of our
nigga King Philip.
colleges most
His
of our
name was
colleges
not King.
now,
The
bro, those are
colonists
the
added
castles,
King
bro.
to
A lot
his
of them are
name,
castles.
and he
What
used
the
the
fuck is
name
going
Philip
on?
to identify
Oh,
himself.
Lucky
Hey,
on his
but y'all
So
Hebrew
can't
shit.
shit
talk
Hey,
at
has
the
nothing
same
to do
on
with
time.
You
history.
don't even find
Lucky on his
shit don't have
Hebrew shit.
nothing
You
to
just
do
gotta
with
let
nothing,
him
bro.
go, bro.
Yeah. He on his
Lucky on his
bullshit. Go
Hebrew
ahead.
shit. You just gotta let him go, bro. He
Yeah,
going
go ahead,
under talk
Lucky.
too
Hey,
much.
but Lucky, you got to finish your sentence though. Like after
Bro, I can't even
you
finish
say it
talking. Everybody talking
redundantly.
while I'm talking. How I'm gonna finish
All
my
right, go
sentence
ahead.
when
No,
all
we
three of
literally
y'all
told you to
niggas
Lucky
talking?
go.
on his
We told you
Hebrew
to go.
shit.
Go
That's
ahead,
all.
bro.
All three of y'all niggas talking and you telling me to go.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Lucky.
Right, dumbass. So Metacom was called King Philip by English colonists, bro. He adopted the name. He changed his name once he got Christianized to Philip. His name was not Philip. The colonists added the king name as a freaking some gesture or whatever. He was not even a leader of nothing, bro.
Man, you
Oh, he wasn't a
sound
leader of
crazy,
nothing. He
bro.
was a sachem. What are you talking about?
And a
So he wasn't a leader of nothing,
Sachem
but
was a
he's a
Hey,
sachem,
sagamore.
y'all,
bro.
y'all gotta
That's
use his
fucking
words
crazy.
against him, man. Why would they call
Yes.
him king, man? Why would they call him King
Yes.
Philip then?
Why would they come over here and be like, oh, he's King Philip? That's crazy.
Yeah, why, bro? Shit.
They're not doing that right now. They're not coming over here finding prestigious motherfuckers and be like, oh, this is King such and such. No, they
Man,
ain't
that's
doing
like
that.
me going
Go
to
ahead.
Africa saying, "Oh man, that's Jordan right there." Do you know what that means? That's like me going to Asia talking
Yeah,
about like,
King Michael
"Oh man,
Jordan.
that's motherfucker. That's goddamn it, Deion Sanders, bro." Bro, that
Exactly.
fits.
Since he's so great,
Come on,
exactly.
man.
King Dion. Why he ain't King Dion? These other people ain't they doing all this prestigious shit, but ain't nobody coming over here saying, oh, let's name them king. Bro, don't nobody come over here and give us nothing or name us nothing or do anything for us. What are you talking about? They come over here and they get help. This is a
Bro, can I
fact.
answer your
This is shit
question?
we've been seeing
No,
with our own
no, that
eyes, and
wasn't a
it's all
fact. You
throughout
just was
history.
saying shit to
So
talk.
yes,
So
no, this is all
no, you
throughout
saying it just
history,
to
bro.
talk.
You're
I
just
haven't heard
looking
nobody
past.
come out with
No,
no
you're
facts.
looking past the
Niggas just
history.
talk
You're
emotional.
looking past the history.
So
So what
no,
was
the
Ellis
history
Island?
actually
What was
says it
Angel
was a
Island?
significant
What was
gesture.
Ellis
His
Island? What was
whole
Angel
point, like I
Island?
said, he was not a leader.
Hello?
Nothing. His father was the leader. His father
Lucky
passed
go
away,
hit you
so
with
it
the
was a
Lucky about to
significant.
hit you with the Hebrew.
It was
Hold
a,
up. Lucky,
you talking about I'm about to
Lucky
hit him with
giving
the
us a
Hebrew. It's
history
because I
rundown.
don't want to yell and scream. He talking about
Lucky's
because I
on
don't
that
want to yell and
scholastic
scream.
bullshit. He's on that
Y'all want
scholastic
niggas to
shit.
yell
Go
and
ahead.
scream.
No,
Y'all want
let's
niggas to
let
yell and
Lucky
scream like
spew
housewives
out
and little
that
bitches.
scholastic
I'm not
bullshit. Go
a
ahead.
female. I don't
Go
want to
ahead.
yell and
Go ahead.
scream. That shit is
Spew
lame. You
out that
niggas look
scholastic
green.
bullshit. Go ahead, Lucky. Go
Y'all
ahead.
haven't realized. Y'all haven't caught on at 50 years old yelling and screaming online looks stupid.
All right, so
Yes,
who
I'll
was his
be
daddy?
Haru.
Lucky. I
Hold up,
like this
Lucky.
Hebrew, Lucky.
I'll be
I
Haru. I
like
don't
history.
Hold up, Lucky. Who was his father? Who was King
Man,
Philip's
y'all
father?
gotta let Hero talk, man. He ain't gonna stop letting Hero talk, man.
Yeah, we ain't worried about a flock head nigga who get in and out of jail, can't even grow dread.
Hold up, Lucky. We talking about King Philip.
Bro. Hey man, y'all gotta quit cutting. Come on, man. Can y'all let this? Oh my, man, y'all niggas crazy.
Go ahead, Lucky. You was talking about his dad also died or something. What you were saying about King Philip?
Yeah, he got his name after his dad died. All this shit came at an honorance of a great man that was not him, it was his father. So when he took
his
up the
father
reins after
ruled?
his father passed away, no, his father, like, bro, do y'all know what y'all know what chiefs are, right? You niggas are aware of what chiefs are, right? Let's
There's
start
something
there.
similar to a king.
No, bro. A chief is a chief. So y'all try to turn kings into chiefs and chiefs into kings. Y'all can do that shit on y'all spare time.
Man, can you get to your
Wait,
field
we
or
didn't
what?
turn it into it. You just came in right off, started punching and said they came over here and called those people kings. We didn't call ourselves that. Didn't you just say they called
They
us
didn't call
king?
no, I didn't. They didn't call nobody else a king. Like, bro, there's
So the
specific
only
instances.
reason
Hold
they
up,
will
bro.
refer to him as king is because he obviously fit the role. There's no other reason to call anybody a king, brother. There's not some title that you just haphazardly bestow upon somebody. So then we're gonna ask you again, why would they call the average motherfucker a king, my nigga?
I just gave you the answer, bro.
Okay, to honor his
But
father.
y'all want to make a new answer, which I'm not gonna keep fighting against. You niggas is delusional.
Well, no, if you understood our structure,
Niggas is
then
retarded.
you'd understand ours is more hereditary. So that's actually more of what? Do you know? You know how a chief, you know what a chief is? They're elected. Back in the day, our chiefs, so-called chiefs, were not elected. It was all hereditary. It'd be the father, then the grandson, then the, like, what are you talking about? The father, the son, the grandson, like, it keeps going.
Now, Lucky just attempted to give us a very limited perspective concerning the events surrounding why Philip Metacom was titled king.
Yeah.
He gave us a very limited perspective. He didn't lie. He didn't tell the entire narrative. Y'all want to hear the rest of it? We go to the rest
Yeah.
of it.
Go ahead.
I
We go to
do.
the rest of it.
Smoke.
We go to the rest of it. Matter of fact, let me put it on the screen.
Let's get it.
Metacom was called King Philip by English colonists because he, like his brother Alexander, adopted an English name in 1660 as a significant gesture to honor his father. Correct about that, Lucky. Whoever his father's name, I can't pronounce that. Passed peace with the Plymouth colony. The colonists then added king to his name and used the name Philip to identify with Philip II of Macedon, while his brother was named after Alexander the Great. The context of the name changed. Wampanoag tradition. According to the Wampanoag custom, individuals adopted new names during significant life events. I wonder what life event would cause them to call him king. Let's just see. In 1660, Metacom's brother, Wamsutta, approached the Plymouth court to request that he and his brother be given English names. This was done to honor their fathers. This was done to honor their father's legacy of maintaining peace and a positive relationship with the Plymouth colonists. The colonists in turn added king to his name, possibly reflecting his position as sachem or chief, or as a tactic to personify the perceived malevolence behind the upcoming conflict. The name King Philip became a powerful symbol of native resistance against colonial encroachment and land seizure. Y'all want to go on? Y'all starting to get the picture here?
Oh, yeah.
Massasoit. That's his name.
Now, why would his brother be compared to Alexander the Great? Why are they comparing our people here in America to anybody overseas? And
Nigga, because
mind
they
you,
came
how
from
would these
overseas.
people even know
What
about
is you talking
Alexander the
about?
Great?
Like, nigga, that's where they came from. So they referencing from which they came. So they like, yeah, we're gonna bring these names over. It's all they gave biblical names everywhere they went, just like the places that was over there. It's like it's circular reasoning, bro. It's cognitive bias at its finest. That's like asking why is Memphis called Memphis? It was never called like nigger. It's a Memphis over there. They brought it over here.
Why you saying that, Lucky, like it's a matter of fact?
I'm saying it as a matter of fact because this is what y'all call common sense. This what y'all say y'all be pushing. This is
How would that
common
be
sense.
considered common sense, though? You don't have no facts of that.
Not only do I have the facts on it.
Wait, hold on. Hey, I gotta say something to him. I gotta say something to him. Since you saying all this about these Europeans,
I'm trying
hold
to
on,
finish it, bro.
Go
Hold up.
ahead.
No, I'm not
Can you
gonna hold
please
on.
finish because it's bullshit.
So,
Go ahead.
bro, all right, if you would shut up, I'd have been done. So again, all this shit transpires in time. It's not a fucking vacuum. It happened in time. These people came from somewhere. If you still talking, you can't be listening.
Stop filibustering and say what you gonna say, Lucky.
No, y'all don't want to hear shit. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
All right, so with these Native Americans now being called kings, and we know they're not Native Americans, and we know that they were actually calling them kings, you're agreeing with that, which means
That's
that
why y'all let
King
it be
held a
lonely over
title.
here.
So King held a
What are you
title in
talking about? You
Massachusetts.
talking to yourself. What are
right?
you saying?
What I'm saying is you're agreeing with us, but you're trying to disagree, but you're losing the argument. Like you can't even deny
This
that
is how
they
stupid
did not
y'all are.
call
This
us
shouldn't even be an
kings.
argument. They are not king. A king is not a chief. This should not even be an argument. They brought their worldview over here. Like I said, this should not even be an argument. You talking about an argument. This why I said this why y'all be over here talking to yourself.
So
Nigga,
who
you
baptized?
brain. This
Who
is what you
baptized?
cultivate. This is what you
You can't say
cultivate.
that they brought their worldview over here, and once they viewed a nigga, they called him king. So what were they viewing to make him call him a king? It's inescapable, bro. It's inescapable. No matter how you try to twist and
Yeah, but we
turn,
know what a
it's
chief is,
inescapable,
bro.
bro.
If he's a chief and he's over what they're calling a tribe, right? Then like I said, when they bring their worldviews over here, they're putting political assignments on these people when they're using their dialogue, when they writing their war documents. This ain't motherfucking what he calling himself. That's why I say y'all. This ain't even a conversation.
Hey man, that name stuck. The name stuck. Now
his name is
you have
Metacom.
to.
His
You
name is
have
not
to.
King Philip. It's Metacom.
Right, but also known as King Philip. So both names apply. Right? Metacom, also, aka
Which one came first? Which one came first?
Metacom, it don't matter. Metacom, also known as King Philip. Known, my nigga. Operative word there. Known as. Can't get around that, bro. You can't get around. You have
And
to
have you
comply.
ever heard? Have you ever
How
heard
I'ma
of
get
the
around? He
four
talking about get
Mohawk
around. I'm
kings?
the one who brought that shit up. I'm the one who said he was called that. So this is what I be saying. Y'all lack the understanding, but y'all
knowing
just
that.
want to hold on to fairy
Man,
tale.
we've been knowing that.
Lucky,
You
you ain't
niggas just
taught
be holding on
nobody
to fairy
nothing.
tale. And absolutely, I hope with them PowerPoints you don't think you teaching anybody anything, nigga. You just said con and Congress and CHAN and that's come on, bro. That shit you just said was hogwash at best.
And see, that's why your brain don't work right on the left side. That's why your right side ain't thinking right now.
My nigga, ain't none of your sides thinking. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm here to let you know.
All right, so dealing with the Mohawk kings too, Lucky. Have you ever heard of the four Mohawk kings? Those people are also called kings, and these are four Mohawk kings that went over to England. You know about those guys?
I know about the people who went to England, bro. Again, you keep calling these people kings, bro. What is the significance of an Englishman calling you a king, and that being your second name? What is the significance of that concept?
Hold on.
Because
What's
I
the
want to know.
significance?
Hold up, bro. I want to know
What's-
why y'all keep bringing this up as if to say that the monarchy is. Come on,
let
bro.
us
What are
answer
we
that
saying?
question, bro. What's the significance of an Englishman calling somebody king? Did they call King James, brother? Did they call King James king? Did they call King George king? Did they call King Henry king? Huh? I think it would be the same significance, my nigga. Next question.
Did they pledge allegiance to That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, these niggas you talk about, who they talk about, they killed these niggas. So, like, this would be cracking me up.
We common sense
What
talking,
is the
right? Look,
significance?
you can't deal with that common
Hold
sense.
up, nigga. It can't be common sense if a million niggas thinking.
Are you saying no European kings? Are you saying no? Are you saying no European kings were killed, brother? Are you saying no European kings were killed?
You missed the beginning of the statement if you're trying to focus on
that. Does being killed
that sounds dumb.
take away from your title? Does being killed take away from your title?
If you were never
stop with the madness.
No,
stop with
no,
the madness.
yes,
brother.
bro. You ain't listen to what I said, nigga. Nigga, you ain't listen to what I said.
Heard everything you said.
No, you obviously you didn't, because I said a sentence before I said that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is not listening, bro. If you don't have nobody pledging allegiance to you, and you got killed, nigga, then you not their king. So it's like, bro.
So the colonists called them king, right? So the colonists must have been slaves to the King Philip.
This ain't even complex, bro.
Show us a record of somebody who pledged allegiance to King Henry V. Silencio.
Damn.
That was also I got more king names once he finished up with that one.
You talking about of England? Yeah, he's a monarch, nigga. He came up out
whatever
of
the king he was. You said he can't be a king unless somebody pledged allegiance. Show us a record of anybody pledging allegiance.
Henry of Monmouth. I can put this in the back chat 2 seconds. What is you talking about?
Brother, you said you can't be a king if no one pledged allegiance to you. Show me someone pledging allegiance to these so-called European kings that will solidify their kingship, nigga, since that's a requirement.
Bro, I just told you this shit is stupid. I'm about to put this in the back chat. Put this on the screen. Let's go from step 1, because you niggas is retarded. Let's go from step 1, Wikipedia. Don't do no extra hard reading. Let's do some
put
level
lucky
1
shit on the
basic
big
shit.
screen so we can rip
Do
them
some
apart.
level 1 basic shit, because you niggas be trying to overthink so hard you end up underthinking. This shit is getting crazy.
Yeah, I told you the left side of your right brain is
Don't
not
work your little
thinking.
brain too hard. Don't work your little brain
Hey
too
man,
hard. Slow down.
so what's the claim that
We're about
nobody
to
was
pull up on
called
Wiki.
king
We
before
want
the
to see your Wiki
Europeans?
source for sure.
Your shit finna spin out. You gotta relax, bro.
So nobody wasn't called king before the European? Is that the claim?
The claim is there were never kings in America.
Well, you have what was his name, Al bin Said in 1890, calling them indigenous kings when he came here. But anyway, go ahead.
We also got King Henrik of the Iroquois tribe, one of the Iroquois tribe. They called him King Henrik, which also means King Henry. So he went by King Henry or King Hendrik, and he was also an Iroquois. You got the 4 Mohawk kings that went over to England to visit Queen Anne by name. 4 different king names right there. So we gave you what, 5, 6, 7 king down in Alabama. I got a few kings listed out in Virginia.
Boy, your ass ain't saying nothing, boy. You just talking. Like real shit, you just talking. You just saying whatever.
Absolutely. What's going on?
This is why I said, bro. They came over here and started calling these people that. And we making a whole argument out of some shit that's stupid, wasting time about a conversation that don't even matter. So pull this up, we're gonna get some context to this. I put 2 things in the back. I put Henry V of England. Make sure we're talking about this right nigga, so everybody can focus up. This nigga, monarch, right? On some England shit, right? And he want to know who pledged allegiance and when we got the proof for that, right? That's now, so we get some context. The Treaty of Troy. Can you scroll down, bro? Cause that bitch looks stagnant. I know that bitch looks stagnant in the fuck.
Shakespearean play. This guy wrote about this guy for the first time in Shakespearean plays.
You got so much things to talk about. You don't even know what you're saying.
Absolutely. What's the discrepancy? What's the contention?
Shakespeare worked for King James, who's supposed to be the author of all these Bibles.
Shakespeare, brother. Shakespeare was not alive. Man, shut up. I'm about to be real.
I heard Shakespeare was like a group of writers. It wasn't like one person. That's what I heard.
Right. It was called King's Men. It was called King James and his Merry King's Men. literally his merry king's men. And
Okay, shut
Shakespeare
up,
was
bro. This shit ain't
working
got
for
nothing to do
King
with what we
James.
talking about. This is why I was like, bro, you just got words that you got in your mind that you want to say out loud. Just wait and hold them for another part of the segment. All right, so that's Henry, right? That's the one you talking about. So in the back chat, I put the Treaty of Troyes. It speaks about it a little bit, like, you know what I'm saying? If y'all, but y'all ain't gonna do all that reading. Y'all ain't got no fucking brain cells. The Treaty of Troyes is in the back, right next to it.
Come
It's a
on,
wiki as well. It's a wiki as well. The Treaty of Troyes. The Treaty of Troyes clearly states exactly what you want, however you want it. It's an agreement that King Henry V and his heirs will inherit the French throne upon the death of King Charles of France. Exactly what you wanted. You see what I'm saying? If I had the hook, I'd put it however you, I'd have dropped that bit just like that. You feel me? Little insert. It's all right.
What's the primary source on this King Fifth?
So y'all saying that
King Henry
V? What the king supposed to be fake, and Lucky saying that he a real person?
Y'all brought the king up.
No, the claim is there were no kings in America. That's the claim.
Oh, okay, I got it. And Lucky saying that King George was over here ruling shit.
No. We saying that they called somebody a king when they came over here and I observed people's conduct and their stature that they called them king. We wasn't calling them kings, but they called them king because it fit the description. Although we know we don't have kings in America, it was a fitting title according to the Europeans because the conduct was appropriate. That's all we say.
Right.
To the degree that they start calling these niggas kings.
Right. So because we acted royal, we had manners and shit. They thought we was like in the same position as them.
Right.
So when we just represented the people. I get it. Come on, Lucky, with that weak ass shit. Throw it up.
Y'all ass retarded. Hey, bro, put Treaty of Troyes on the screen. You niggas is dumb as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sitting up here, I'm just gathering. But this is what Nick Fuentes was talking about, though. This is not me realizing. I'm like, damn, this shit crazy.
What we do that's dumb, bro?
This is what them niggas be talking about, bro. These is the low IQs.
No. Don't repeat what niggas be saying. Get down to specifics.
Hey, bro, put it on the, come on, bro. Put it on the screen for me. Put it on the screen for me.
No, nigga, because you talking about everything else besides what was on the damn screen.
Bro, I just know, nigga, everybody else is talking. That's a runner. Hey, listen, Smoke, you're not good enough to run, bro. You was just talking too, my nigga. Smoke, tell me your claim and tell me again why you took my shit off the screen. Stop all that running. See, come on, man.
My claim is
it's a facade. This ain't the Smoke show. This is a Smoke pose.
My claim is you can't find anybody pledging allegiance to these so-called European kings.
Oh, shit.
And you brought up Henry V of England.
Now you brought up Henry V of England.
Man, fuck, nigga, I ain't bring up Henry V. You brought him up, nigga.
Okay, yeah. Show me somebody that pledged allegiance to him, solidifying his kingdom.
Right, and I put the Treaty of Troyes in the back. Nigga, first I put Henry V to figure out we talking about the same nigga. Then I put the Treaty of Troyes in the back, and you talking about I ain't on point. No, nigga, y'all are running. You specifically.
Lucky, what
everybody
happened
else talking around. That was going on.
Lucky, what happened in the
focus up. And you don't even know what's going on, Super. You need to sit on your thumb.
You're rambling.
You need to sit up. You need to sit on your thumb.
You're rambling, brother.
Right now.
Brother, you're rambling.
What happened at the
Treaty of Troyes?
Specifically.
Here go the Treaty of Troyes.
Bet. So look. Oh, damn, that bit gone. Where'd it go? All right, bet. So, down. The Treaty of Troyes was an agreement that King Henry V of England, look, that bit purple, which means you just was on that, and his heirs would inherit the French throne upon death of the King of Charles of France. Would you look at that? It was formally signed in the French city of Troyes. What is that? On the 21st of May? What is that, 1420? Roll up. You see what I'm saying? Bro, what are y'all doing? Stop. This is why you didn't want this on the screen. So we made a whole conversation out of nothing, right? All I said was, hey, bro, them people was called kings. They wasn't kings already. Then y'all argued that down for 30 minutes. Then you said some stupid shit. Now I'm debunking that. Any nigga who don't see what's going on is just as low IQ as I thought.
Now I'm gonna tell you like this right here.
I know what type of child you was. When your folks told you to go out there and bring that switch back, you went all the way around through the neighborhood trying to stall that ass whooping. Stop trying to stall this ass whooping, nigga, and bring that switch back. Show me somebody pledging allegiance to solidify these niggas' kingship.
Ain't nothing more than a treaty, bro. I don't see what you saying. That's you sound goofy, guy.
Okay, so
Lucky, what the hell has got to do with America, nigga?
Nah, he trying to say that the kings that they was calling them was nicknames. I agree, but the kings over there wasn't in no nickname. That they was actual motherfucking kings because motherfuckers had allegiances to them. And I'm trying to find those particular allegiances, right? Because now this is starting to be mythological.
I just showed you one.
We might as well talk about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, nigga.
Low IQ. This is 75 or lower. Setting.
Smoke, you already know the doors of the church is always open.
75 IQ.
Niggas want to go into some belief shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the church.
I get it. But I understand though, because I be listening. It's like what I learned about this IQ shit, especially Tommy Soul had broke it down. It's all about the environment. So you nigga be growing up in bad environments. I can't expect you to have a big.
Hey, what's your IQ, Lucky?
I'm not gonna let you ramble on, but I'm not gonna let you babble on because you can't substantiate.
104.
Because you can't. Right, because you can't substantiate your claim.
It ain't too high.
Then you want to babble on about who has the lowest IQ, nigga. Substantiate your claim and solidify that you actually do have a higher IQ.
Lucky, that's a challenge. Challenge.
So yeah, well the challenge is that when you're talking to a dummy and the crowd watching, it's hard to distinguish which one is the dummy.
That's why you always lose them debates, bro.
Yeah, hell, y'all lose debates only to Aboriginals on Aboriginal platform.
What you said your IQ was, Lucky?
A 104.
Oh shit, nigga, you can be a bus driver.
All right, man, I'm bowing out gracefully. I ain't gonna punch on you no more. I'll leave you to my constituents.
Punch his ass, man.
No, I'm gonna leave him to the constituents. I had enough. Man's had enough.
Yeah, I know. I don't wanna put these lashes on you too bad, Smoke. The Treaty of Troy, like I said, it happened on 1420. I'm finna roll up on that. I don't see that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good number, right?
That's your problem. Like, stop smoking that weed. This shit, these days, too strong for you, bro.
That's the problem I got with y'all. Y'all sit around and
this weed these days
all night long.
Shit,
ain't nobody come up with no answers. Y'all be arguing about the same shit every night, and then y'all ain't came up with no new answers.
So now you want to talk about us?
No, I mean, sometimes you gotta report. You feel me? It's a little chastising. Ain't nothing wrong with a little chastising. You mad? You mad at a little public chastising?
Well, I got a question for you. I got a question.
You to chastise anybody.
I got a question for you, bro. Why is it that? Why is it that? Hold on. Why is it that in 1734, the Yamacraw people, why is it that they had a goddamn Georgia colony in London?
Because they was kings.
Yeah, this is crazy. And why did they go there in 1734 to do a meeting? And who the fuck was they meeting with?
Who you talking about?
No, these wasn't Mongol. These wouldn't have been Mongoloid people. Ain't no, hey, bro, there's no photos. Cooked, hold on, there's no photos of Mongoloids nowhere over there. How am I getting cooked? You ever been to Europe? You ever been to Europe?
But
You ever
I
seen the
have,
statues?
dude.
No, you haven't. You a lying
How you
piece of
gonna
shit.
tell
What
me?
part of Europe you been to? I've been all
How
over
you gonna
Europe.
tell
You have
me,
not been to
nigga?
Europe. My passport is stamped. Yours is not. You're a
Nigga, how
liar.
you gonna tell
You're a
me,
liar.
nigga? I went to
Well, you
Spain. How
wouldn't
you gonna
believe none
tell
of this
me?
shit you're
You
saying.
retarded.
Oh, you've been to Spain? What part of Spain? Please tell me.
Nigga, I've been to
Please tell
Granada,
me.
I
So I
went to
can.
Granada. I went to
Where?
Barcelona. I went to Granada. I went to Barcelona. You feel me? Barcelona.
That was
You
your high
feel me?
school field trip?
Huh?
Your high
Nah,
school
high
field
school.
trip?
Nah.
Yeah,
High school,
I
we
don't
can't
know.
do
Yeah,
all
it
that.
must have been high school because he didn't have the cognitive skills to understand what the fuck he was saying.
Nah, we can't
Because
do
what are
all
you
that.
talking about?
We can't do all that in high
No,
school.
yeah.
We went to for high school, we went to where we went? I think we went to Universal Studios.
How
and
you
shit
been
like
all
that.
over Europe and you ain't never seen none of the statues? You know they they also have a whole building that have a bunch of the archives. You know that, right? In Italy.
I know you ain't been to none of the shit that you talking about, bro. You just over here woofing. Y'all lad be tweaking, bro. And you think I need to
You
be going for
Wolfer,
that
we
shit.
can't prove
It's
that
a
you've been
bunch of
there
niggas
either.
out
What
this
you
bitch who
talking
know
about?
that y'all lad just be
Bro,
talking,
how do
bro.
you think?
Like,
I got a question for you. How do you
like,
think
bro.
that I was teaching this stuff
Hurry
on
up.
my
Ask me one
page,
more
bro?
question, bro. I'm
I
finna
never
go in and
been to
roll
none of
up.
those
My son's
places.
asleep. I can't really
Never
talk.
been to none of those places. But I
I
could
know, I
tell
know
you
you have.
in
But if
depth
you have, hey, show me a
history
picture.
about
I'll
it.
show you
I
some
could tell
pictures.
you in
Let's
depth
go
history
picture for
about it.
picture. Let's go picture for picture. Show me a picture of you over there. I'll show you a picture of me over there.
I
You
didn't even
showed me
take
a
a picture
primary
with,
source
bro.
that
Hold
Henry
on.
V
Oh, I
existed
didn't
in the
even take a
1400s.
picture when I was in Texas. What are you talking about? When I went and visited my
That's all
family.
I'm
So what the
saying,
fuck? I
gang.
don't take
That's all I'm
photos. What are
saying.
you talking about? I
I'm
don't take
just
photos
That's
like
all I'm
that.
okay. You
saying.
don't take photos, Carlos. Okay, you got it. I
No, I
know you,
don't take
Carlos
photos like
Mason.
that.
You
I
don't take
don't.
photos. You the richest nigga
I
in
take
No, we
photos
Michigan.
need
like
I
a
with my
know.
primary
family and shit.
source on this
No, what I'm
Henry
Okay.
saying is I
V
take photos with
cat.
my family and shit, but I don't take photos like that. Like, oh,
Yeah,
look
I
at this
get you.
trip. I don't
You
do
the
that
richest
shit
nigga
that
in Mexico.
Pelicans
You
do.
can't
You do
get
that.
photos of you. You run a cartel and shit. I know. These niggas here.
Share
This
my
why
screen,
I don't go
smoke.
for that shit.
Share
Hey,
my
Lucky,
screen,
when you
I'm
man.
pretty
pull up a
sure.
wiki, you gotta have a primary when you pull up wikis.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
shit.
I
told us
got
we
I
ain't
got
even
something
gonna
for
do the
that.
overthinking. Y'all
I got
can't even
something for
get
that,
from the
Adley.
top. How y'all gonna get from the top? Y'all can't go to the bottom. Y'all can't get from the top.
Yeah, I got something for that. Share my screen, smoke. Let me see if I can work it. Okay, so he pulled up this wiki, right? And this wiki is saying that this was an agreement, and his heirs would inherit the French throne upon the death of King Charles VI of France, right? But this is what I pulled up over here. It's on a quick one, right? This specifically says that this was an agreement between King Henry V, King Charles VI, which declared Henry as the heir to the French throne and arranged his marriage to Charles's daughter. Now, if there's an agreement, right? So, key word in here is an agreement. So, where is this certain type of conversation that you're talking about, or point you're trying to make when it's an agreement? It's an agreement. That means two kings are talking to each other and say, okay, we're going to agree. But when you go down here, it specifically states that the political dynamics right here, these dynamics, the agreement was influenced by the internal strife in France, particularly the rivalry between the Armagnacs and the Burgundians. These two are related. These two are cousins.
What the fuck? It literally is telling you that that's the
It's an internal strife.
dynamics. Yeah, it's internal strife. The political dynamics is literally explaining to you, and it's these two groups.
All right.
They're not France. They don't say nothing about France in there.
Well, it mentions France. It says,
but it wasn't even called France back then.
Right. It's
I
well,
don't
it's
think
saying it up
Lucky
here,
understands
King Charles VI of France. But it's saying aftermath and all that stuff. But you know, I mean, we can take that with a
See, when they bring up these type of sources in the 1400s, when I got multiple sources saying that they didn't even have written documentations like that, we would need to see the original treaty of these 1400s English people writing in English before modern English was invented.
But you see right there, Charles VII
pretty much kicked all the English out. Right after that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you know his timelines because Charles VII kicked them right up out of here. That was just something Charles VI did at that time. And then Charles VII, Charles VI told Charles VII, and usually these are titles, nicknames. And he pretty much told him, after I'm gone, you ain't got to honor this treaty. Get him out of here. And that's what happened. Now, I don't know what your point was, Lucky, if you're still there. But what was the point of you even mentioning this Treaty of Troyes?
I mean, Lucky was just trying to say that his argument was the whole thing is that they were naming us kings over here after their people over there, which is giving us a significant title just as their king over there. But again, I guarantee you only call somebody king when you're subject to a person. So if any colonist came over here calling our people kings, that means they were subject to that person. They were calling a king, which goes back to indentured servitude.
I'm gonna be honest. I believe we already know that they reconstructed all this history for a certain reason. But when people say that basically our two homelands are here and Europe, and there is no real like you're an American or you're an Englishman. They're both your lands. But and they've convoluted all the history into making us believe that they brought all this shit over here when it's no bringing nothing over here because that's our land as well as this being our land. So we're going back and forth doing all types of shit. People don't want to look at it like that.
That King Philip actually told them, I want an English name. That can't be verified. That's conjecture. But at the end of the day, I go into the actual move. He walk over to them and say, you know what? I want to be called king in your language. Give me that. Because I am king. So when you talk to me, what is the translation of king in your language? So they say that language is king. Okay, well, if it's king, call me that.
Address me as that. Exactly. Address me as that. Thank you.
On some nigga shit, right?
Thank you.
We on some nigga shit, right?
So address me as that.
Oh, yeah, what's happening?
But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real with you. I don't even believe that. I don't believe these motherfuckers. Nobody came over here and gave us no name. What we did was, you listen to what it said. He went there and he said, I want to be called King such and such. Like niggas do today. We do the same thing today, but ain't nobody putting that on us. We're going and we're saying, all right, establish this is this. Now call me King Philip. This is my new name. This is his new name.
All right,
this
bro.
Our new name.
Have y'all got it up? Can I go now? Have y'all got it up?
Well, no, we're saying what's actual logic. Ain't nobody giving you no name, but you can rename yourself.
Logic, bro.
Now, if it's somebody that's real close to you, somebody really close to you, they can name you. They can name you, but can't no random motherfucker just come out of nowhere and just rename you.
You can't make a new story out of some shit that already happened. That's not how things happen. You would have to agree to that, bro. You'd have to agree to it.
Hey, bro, I don't think a motherfucker just agree to some random motherfucker coming.
What was the purpose of me showing the treaty? So the purpose of me showing the treaty was because Smoke Signal said prove that Henry V, he literally made this shit. He said prove Henry V was somebody pledged allegiance to him. So I said, damn, okay, that's easy. So I went and grabbed what's called the Treaty of Troyes, which is a literal document that was signed, a treaty, multiple people that pledged that he would take over the throne after Charles passed away over in France. Hello. That's
and that wasn't a literal treaty. That was Wikipedia. You didn't show us an original copy of his handwriting
letter. That was an easy checkmate. That's what.
No, you needed a primary source when you're bringing up something from the 1400s.
What was this throne again? What was this throne in?
He was of Monmouth. He was King Henry V of Monmouth. He was in England, and that nigga he was able to rule over. Come on, bro. Follow the line. He was able to rule over in France after Charles passed away. So he was King Henry.
Is that throne still there, brother?
Come on, bro. Yeah.
Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Pull it. Let's see. The throne of what? What was the name of it? Let's look at this. What it is, Mama Luke? What you say? Don't get quiet now.
Mom, you can't hear me, bro. I'm talking. You must can't hear while you talking. You know, Monmouth. That's what I just
How you
said.
spell it?
M-O-N, mouth.
M-O-N mouth.
Because I can start getting the Google bag, but this is all what I just know. Let me go get into my Google bag. No, I'm chilling. I'm drinking. I got me a little beverage going. You feel me? I got a little Vermouth and whiskey. I'm chilling. Y'all thinking hard, spinning wheels on a hamster trail going nowhere.
Yeah. You pulled up one wiki and you think that you the top, the motherfucking creme de la creme. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Yeah, the top crip out here. Hey, what's up?
I said creme de la creme, not crip. Creme de la creme.
Yeah, all the above.
Man, you wild.
What you talking about?
Okay, so here are some images. Here are some supposed images of these royal people in this so-called, I'm finna call it a damn mythological throne of Monmouth. Let me see. On the left of a throne, a personal study of James Duke of Monmouth. This looks like the most legitimate image, right, Jordan? Let me make sure. That look like some bullshit. That look like some bullshit.
Oh, that look like what y'all claim y'all got when y'all sit me. Y'all look at them castles. Don't do that, Smoke. Then we can't.
This look like some. This look like some bullshit. This look like some bullshit.
One of them castle pictures look like that little shit you just call bullshit. Let's start there.
Yeah. Come on, man. This is all right. It's gonna be all right,
bro. We gotta call the spade a spade. Let's call balls.
Let's visit this.
Y'all
Let's see if we can enlarge. See if we can enlarge this image. Evan Nepian. View all specifications. All right, that's the image. This almost looks like a real picture right here.
Man, so nobody was sketching like that in the 1400s.
Right, so the throne was inside this castle, I suppose. The throne supposedly.
Listen, Smoke. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You my dog, you feel me? Cause so I be taking like the shit you said. You know, you like an old nigga who they never had a cell phone. So like I laugh at you a little bit. But bro, don't go down this rabbit hole with these stupid ass niggas. You get what I'm saying, bro. You asked me to prove to you somebody pledging allegiance is a treaty or somebody saying, hey, cuz you can get the throne after I pass away, not pledging allegiance.
Yeah, but we having difficulty substantiating it. The validity of said treaty has not been substantiated yet. It's been said, like I say, y'all got some damn good stories. All right, shit remind me of the sons of God and the fallen angels. This is a good story, right? We having validity, trouble, difficulty substantiating it though. That's all I'm saying. So damn.
All right, so let me show you. Let me show you a good way. So let me show you how to research up your research, right? Same way you're looking at this this Google image. What did you type in your Google to get that image right there that you're looking at? Let's walk together.
I typed in the throne of Monmouth.
Okay. So why don't you type in, just like you typed in the throne of Monmouth, why don't you type in primary account, the Treaty of Troas, something like that? You feel me? That's how you're supposed to give it up to the Google machine. And the Google machine don't spit it back up.
I'm not. No, man. You're not sending me down. No, you ain't sending me on no goose chasing. No, nigga.
See,
no, I'm not goose chasing with you tonight. You look it up. You look it up.
Come on, man. You being a difficult student, man. See, this is why your ass got held back so many times, Smoke.
Well, let's talk about some kings then. Let's talk about Mount
You talk about
Tawani.
a Slavic king, you better give me a name, and I don't want to name your uncle.
Mount Tawani was a Muskogee Creek. Was born 1730. based on the children, this is a biography, based on her children born by 1750. Her signature on the deed recorded the spelling of her name as Mountawana, a deed of a gift from the kings, headman, and warriors of the whole Creek Nation, stated their sister, Moutawani, was the daughter of the great warrior of the Cowatas called Tustanigi Michael or Miko. Historians claim she was a member of the Tiger Clan with a Y, Tyger, Tiger Clan. But we're going to the historian Brian Red Fliske stated that before Gaffin took possession of Silver Bluff in 1750s, he had been a resident trader of Coweta, during which the time Coweta's Michaels met Gaffin with Medwani, a woman of family, just like they saying he married or tried to marry her and stuff to get the land and all that. Anyway, but it just said the kings, headman, and warriors of the whole Creek Nation, stated their sister, Matawani, was the daughter of the great warrior. The Cowatas called, however you say it, Tustanogi Miko. But go ahead.
All right, and then I got a few kings also. We got Chief Powhatan. They also called king. They did also call King Powhatan, King Powhatan. You got King Hendrick of the Mohawk tribe. He was one of the 4 kings.
Rule. Let's start there, because this is what we're talking about. Hold up, bro. No, we not, bro. This is the whole convict, bro. We already know this. Nobody's refuting what they're calling these people.
Everybody do know this. This is the first time I'm hearing it, bro. I want to hear it. Is that all right?
Come on, you lying though.
No,
that's
I
how
ain't
you just
heard
lied
this
because
before.
you never heard King Powhatan. You never heard King
Why am I
Powhatan.
lying?
Shut your lying ass up.
Why would I be lying?
Because I heard you quote King Powhatan.
Can I listen to it though?
What's the emperor?
So now I know you lying. So you just want to listen to it once we determine that you lied.
Can I listen to him finish?
Once we determine that you lied, I'm gonna fall back. Just say you lied. I'm gonna mute up. Once you say you lied, I'm gonna mute up. Just tell you lied.
Thank you.
Say you lied, bro. If you say you lied, I'm gonna mute up, bro.
I lied. Cool.
All right, so you had another king of the 6 nations. He was called King Mykian or Mykan. That was one of the Iroquois kings. This is what they called him. You also had King John, also of the Iroquois Confederacy. You also had King Peter of the Iroquois Confederacy. You can look these guys up. And King Peter was also known by King of Magoose. You also had, they even called Crazy Horse. Go ahead.
I want to explain something to everybody. So we had a Emperor Brim. Ain't nobody giving their name. His name is Emperor Brim over there by like Georgia, Alabama and stuff, whatever.
You too, Slavic King. You ain't gonna let this brother finish?
Hold on, I'm just letting this Emperor part.
Man, I thought I had net, Slav. You acting like a real man.
It's about the kings. Can you hold your tongue? Y'all been talking all night. I'm just saying one goddamn sentence. Shit.
Nigga, that shit ain't that important, nigga.
Emperors, when a king conquer his neighboring kingdoms and unite them all under his command, he became the emperor.
Over here, nigga.
He became an emperor.
We got a republic.
When you're an emperor,
he'll get his motherfucking ass blew down.
You was a king. You was a king that conquered other kings, and you became an emperor. We had emperors. Go ahead.
Around here. Hell no.
Like the Mohawk emperors.
Fucking emperors, nigga. Who did they rule
they
over?
Mohawk, like the
Type
Mohawk
shit.
were emperors.
Type
Mohawk.
shit. Who did they, this what I've been saying. This what I can't even get no. This what I've been saying this whole time, bro. Who was they over, bro? Because they didn't have that's why this nigga said, show me the Pledge of Allegiance over there. I just showed who the nigga was over there. So then you supposed to show me who the niggas is that's over here, bro.
Emperor Brim was of the northern part of the Creek Nation out of Georgia and Alabama. What are you talking about?
Come on, bro. Shout out to Emperor Brim, man.
You look like the brothers Grimm.
Shout out to Emperor Brim and the Browns.
Go ahead, Adam. I want to hear it.
Nah, bro, I'm trying to say what I need to say, bro. He's speaking about these kings, talking about this and that. I'm trying to finish up, bro.
What you doing? Phone check right now, my nigga? He's
Man, I'm
like somebody brought up Dan Nogwin earlier, right? Dan Nogwin
It's so
King Hendrik
amazing. What is the point
was
of
an
you claiming
emperor.
that he's a king if you can't prove that he got no rule over these people that he said is called king? Like, bro,
Okay, so
no,
you
you
only
Stop.
can't
have
show me no.
rulership over the people
Stop.
that
Show
are
me the
calling you
English.
king.
Show me the Englishman.
Ito
Show
Oko.
me the Englishman that accepted King Philip as his ruler, bro. What are you talking about? You sound dumb. Like what I'm saying, like, bro, the fact that you just said that, I can't believe you said that, bro. But I do believe it because I expect it from somebody below 85
bro.
IQ, bro.
Their Nagwin was only known as the motherfucking King Hendrik. What are you talking about? He
Man,
had
this is
2
crazy.
names. Their
You
Nagwin
said
and
this
King
nigga said
Hendrik.
he was only
He's
known,
the
and then
king.
he said he got 2 names. This is why you can't listen to it's
I
called,
just
it's a book
said,
that was
yes,
called
he was
1984.
only
That's
known. You didn't let
Orwellian.
me finish what
That's
I
Orwellian
said, bro.
speech,
He was
bro.
only
It's
known
called double
by
talking, bro.
he was
It's
only
called double
known
talking.
by 2 names. This nigga
Lucky you ought
retarded.
to know about
He was
double
only known.
talking. You do that shit all
But
the time.
super, that nigga slow. I said he was only known by 2 names. Nigga, you slow.
You
What's
said he
wrong with
wasn't
you?
known by nothing but 1 name, and then you said 2
No, I
names
didn't
in the
say that.
second sentence.
I never said that.
Okay, you on that Trump campaign, lie and deny. I got you. No trip.
Why you
He's
hating on
Nagwin
Trump so
and King
much?
Hendrik, bro.
Man, I'm gonna
He
stay
had
on
2
my
names.
pivot, man.
But why was he known by King Hendrik? And then
Super,
his
I ain't got $100,000 saved up.
But why did he
He ain't
have his
fucking with me.
Mohawk name? Why he have his Mohawk name Thad Nagwin, and then he had his regular King Hendrik?
Man, who is
Just like
these
you had
people having
King Philip,
jurisdiction over?
King
You
Wyandotte.
talking about y'all
What's
had
up with
rain
all
over
these
the left?
kings?
No, bro. Y'all said y'all was going coast to coast. Y'all had rain
Go look up the
on the west
Natchez. Go
and the
look up the
east.
Natchez monarch.
So
They
what
had
I'm
kings too.
saying is, what monarch over here had rule over there? What are you talking about, guy? For real, for real. Like, come on,
Bro,
guy.
we was the
What are you
ones
just
going
trying?
over there, selling over there. That's the crazy
Okay,
part.
come on, bro. Everything you saying is some shit that's a fairy
Bro,
tale. Show
it's
me
in
some facts.
history. It's
Show me
in
something that I can see
history.
that ain't some shit that's a fictitious
Bro,
book. Show me some shit that other
like they
people is
literally
stamping.
explained to you.
Just show me something that other people is
The
stamping,
Oto
bro.
tribe, the
You ain't even
Muskogee
gotta do
tribe.
all
There's
that.
been tons of tribes who Iroquois went over there. What are you talking about? The Cherokee went
They
over there.
went over
What are you
there
talking
and
about?
what set up and was a monarch, and they the kings over there, and they paying tribute. What's up? What we talking about?
Why did
It's
they
not
have
just a
why
word. When you say the
were they
word,
having
listen to
meetings?
what you saying.
No, why were they
Listen
having
to what you
meetings kind
saying,
of
dude.
similar to what
What do
Donald
you
Trump
mean
is
by
doing?
king? I'm not yelling and
What are you
screaming.
talking
What do you
about?
mean by king,
Similar
dude?
to what the king of Europe does. What are you
Steve,
talking about? The king, like, what are you
like this
talking
is
about?
retarded. Like for real.
Man, they're changing the
Show me.
goalposts. At first they said there were no kings, then they changing the goalposts. Talking about, man, I'm done. Y'all niggas.
How you don't understand that, bro? Like that don't make no sense.
See, that's why you should
The
have let
IQ is
athlete
not
finish.
relevant. IQ is not relevant, bro. I see. So my statement about IQ is not relevant. Super.
Hey man, keep that 104. You might get up there, bro. Keep that 104.
I'm working my 104. I'm trying to get at least 111 before I die. You feel me?
Damn. You need to shoot for the stars. You might bump your head on the moon.
Nah, it's all good, champ. When I took the 104, I was like 19. I got 104 at 19, so I might already
Yeah,
be there.
your IQ really don't change.
So he believed everything he find on Google about Africa and about us being
Hey, but one
African.
thing I
But
do
when he
know, I'm
find
better
all the
than by
truth about
70%
the
of the
American
world.
Indians being kings, he don't believe in it.
Hey, especially the
It's all
Aboriginals,
fake.
nigga. That's why I know it. Cause look, the Aboriginals, I know y'all in the
That's
70th
crazy.
percentile at the bottom. I can just tell by the way
It's
you present your
disingenuous.
information.
Nigga, I'm at 162. Lucky, you gotta catch up, nigga. If you gonna
I
flex the
believe you, bro.
IQ.
That's why I was trying to say my
That's
sentence,
a
bro. I don't know how
disingenuous
you sit
statement.
over here and camouflage yourself amongst these individuals. You must be doing some type of covert mission or something. But I ain't gonna blow your
Well,
cover.
that's what
I
you
don't know
doing,
what's
Lucky.
going on.
Man, you couldn't
These
blow my
niggas over
cover
here
just like
stupid.
told you where the
You
button
got a
was.
covert mission.
Cause these niggas here stupid. I ain't trying to blow your cover. Listen, y'all
That
do what
nigga probably
y'all
ain't getting
doing. Just
paid for
leave
it.
me
That's
I
alone.
crazy.
ain't on the cover doing nothing. What the fuck you think I'm
Just
in here
leave me
doing?
alone. No, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying I'm rocking out. I'm minding mine.
Nigga, ain't nobody over here committing crimes and no shit. What the hell is you
That's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. Especially now with this nigga talking about he dropping patrols in every city. Hey, listen, niggas can't even ride around smelling like that loud. You understand me?
Lucky, let me tell you something, Lucky. You don't kill ants with a sledgehammer, brother. I know your IQ ain't get that. It's okay though.
I'm not even in none of those places. Listen, I'm not even bro. I stay in an unincorporated neighborhood. All I gotta do is ride around, make sure my windows down. I can smile at everybody.
I ain't listen to nothing that nigga Lucky say. He think Bubba Kush is some
I'm
loud.
gonna start calling you Yoda, Superman. You got these Yoda.
You talking about Bubba Kush is loud? I'm saying Bubba Kush ain't mid. Every time I smoke Bubba Kush, I get high enough to get a headache.
That shit
start
is
there.
mid.
What is you talking about? Mid is insinuates that if you're gonna smoke it, you're gonna get a headache, or you ain't gonna get no high.
Lucky, are you really just gonna keep talking about nothing and you ain't gonna let Abley get back to what he talking about? Like,
bro, you think Abley is saying something profound because an Englishman calls a chief? He instead of calling him chief, he calls him king. Like, bro,
we trying to get somewhere, man. We
it's
ain't
an
trying to get on the
interchangeable.
motherfucking paddy wagon.
Come on, bro. You're not saying nothing. I'm waiting
But
to
what
get off
is
this
it
conversation.
interchangeable with? But what is it interchangeable with though, Lucky?
It's a worldview. So if these niggas is calling these people that, why are they not subjecting themselves to their authority? Why
So when you
are
call
they
somebody
then turning
king, are
around
you
and
subject to
belittling
that
them?
person that you're
Why
calling
are they
king?
then turning around and belittling them by calling them tribes? If this is a king, how is he ruling a tribe? That don't even, that's not how, come on, bro. Y'all playing game. Y'all ass ain't playing in reality. Y'all playing monotone Mortal Kombat games. Like, this shit is stupid. Like,
So we're talking about Massachusetts. Let's go back to Massachusetts. We're talking about King Philip. Now we know that only indentured servants were coming here during the reign of King Philip, correct?
that's incorrect.
So what Africans went to Massachusetts when they was calling this dude King Philip?
There was over 50,000 Africans in the Americas before the 1600s, bro. What are you talking about?
Before the 1600s?
Bro, so now you're contending that there was no Africans in the continental United States before the 1600s.
I'm positive. Before the 1600s, there was no African in America, not the mainland America, none. We're talking about mainland right now. We're gonna go off to history. Even history says no African was on the mainland until after 16, so to speak, 19, when they dropped out 20 and odd Negroes.
Bro.
Look. What about them 20 niggas?
That's a fact. This nigga don't understand. I know that.
What happened
Bro, all you gotta do, this is what I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna help you out, absolutely. This is what I'm gonna help you out and do, bro. I don't want any like wasting time with you niggas. 1526, a Spanish expedition brought Africans with them, right? But there was already Africans. Hold up, wait, let me finish. There was already Africans before that, right? There's already Africans that was coming in and not doing this and that. But in 1526, Spanish expedition brought enslaved Africans up through South Carolina, right? And there's stories. There's books that's been written and all about tribes in South Carolina and in North Carolina about Africans came in the early 1500s.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them ended up moving in and meeting Native women, mingling up. And those people are there in the 1700s when in the 1600s when the people show up. They're documented and they know them. This is all documentation. I showed these books before. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Africans been in the Americas documented from at least 1526.
Hold on. Look. Nack said that Africans were being traded with the American Indians in where? Oh, in Barbados. Bro, during that time, Africa would have been what? North Africa only. The so-called Africans would have been what? Pale-skinned people who were the Slavs. And this is a fact. During that time.
Correct. Is that correct? We have all the documents, bro. This is incorrect. They're not calling them African, they're calling them Negro. And they saying exactly where they from. They from the Windward Coast. They from the Slave Coast. They from Angola. They from Senegal. They literally naming exactly where they from. They know where these folks from. So to say all this stuff is y'all delusional. So to say all this stuff is goofy. That's why I said if y'all brought it back, exactly what I just said. 1526, bro. 1526. There's documented evidence Africans coming into the Americas, all the way from Florida up through to South Carolina, bro. So by the time it's the 1600s, it's already at least 100,000 Africans on the mainland. What are you talking about?
Nigga, Knack want to be a nigga so bad.
I'm gonna need you to source up on that, Lucky. Just give me somewhere to go look.
That nigga said it was stacked over here.
Yeah, we're gonna need some censuses or something to make some censuses out of this shit you just spewed.
Bro, you never heard of this? You never heard of this, bro?
Hey, yeah, Kevin, that's crazy. Yeah, African
never heard of
is a description.
No, we need proof of what you're talking about. We can't just keep taking y'all word for anything. You know we heard of it, but since you saying it, we need some proof.
So y'all over here pontificating, and now you claiming.
Damn, that nigga
Hey,
got a copy.
Kevin, that was a good one.
No,
Hey, that
you
was a good one
filibuster.
too. Hey,
So you over
African
here
is African. Because I'm
You
gonna
over
use
here
that African
pontificating, and then you
description.
acting like when I say some
You
real
Lucky,
stuff,
Go words, Jim.
Lucky,
make you have to go
Lucky.
look
Is
it up.
African?
They got a
Is
college
African a
degree.
description? Is a
Come on,
descriptive
bro.
term of people?
Y'all blowing my
Does
fry.
it
Man. We
describe
about to roll
people?
up again,
African.
bro.
Lucky,
This
I'm
why, hey,
asking you a
super. This
question.
why you don't use sativa on aboriginals, man. I
Is
need to use that
African
indica.
this nigga? Now
These
listen.
niggas here,
Is
they slow. I
African
need to slow
a
myself down.
descriptive
Go
term?
ahead.
You be too
Is
fucked up.
African a descriptive term, bro?
No, I be too focused. African. I didn't say African. You wasting time.
No, I'm asking you that though.
You wasting time, bro.
No, but I'm saying
African
when they're
is
saying African slaves
African.
and bro, you can't automatically say it
African
as
is
niggas,
colloquial
bro.
term that we're using right now. That's why I said on the documents they're speaking specifically as Negro, and they telling you where they came from, dude. So you having a argument that's what was called non sequitur is stupid.
Wait, you're saying the
I'm trying to
Negro slaves
focus.
that the Negro slave history that
Man,
occurs
up off the
after
Windward Coast,
Reconstruction,
up
bro?
off the Slave Coast, up off Angola,
That's
up out
after
of
Reconstruction,
Mozambique.
bro.
That's not after
So they
Reconstruction. That's in the fort. That's
yes,
from
it
the
is.
1400s
No,
all the
I'm
way up
talking
until
about
the
the history that they give you is after
18
Reconstruction.
1813 type shit, I think. Even all the way up to
What
really
are the primary?
18. Really, I think the last
Okay,
known voyage that came into America, I think it was like 47 or something like that.
when
So
are the
really, it was
first
all the way up
primary
to the 1800s,
sources
bro.
of this
Listen,
history,
bro, I'm
bro?
not finna keep playing again. I'm trying to focus up. I was literally saying something before you interjected, bro.
He don't want
The
to.
niggas trying to get
He don't
somewhere.
want to.
1526. He
Nah,
wants to be able to look something up. Stop
hey,
talking
no,
to me.
you're saying 1526, but you
1526.
gotta
Sam
bring up the
McGaw,
primary
hold up, bro. I'm
sources
trying to finish,
of the
bro. I'm not
first
finna keep. I'm finna
time
take my
they
headphone
ever
out so I
start
can talk.
talking about this stuff, bro.
1526.
Was it
Sam Miguel de Guadalupe Colony,
1826,
right? His name was Lucas
1834,
Vasquez de Ayala, or something like
1845,
that. He intended to found a
1856,
colony called San Miguel
1866?
on the coast of what
Come
is
on,
today
bro.
South
You don't know. Just say you
Carolina,
don't know.
also possibly Georgia.
He
Right?
don't be
He
knowing
brought
shit.
about
He just
600
be saying
colonists,
shit. He'll go Google
including
some
many
shit and say a
Africans.
bunch of bullshit.
Estimated that it was upwards of over
Study
147
more, bro.
Africans
Study more.
on the first documented voyage in 1526 itself. So again, you filibuster wasting all this time. Lucas Vasquez de Ayala, or Ayolon, or however you pronounce this nigga, he came through with San Miguel de Guadalupe over in South Carolina on the line between South Carolina and fucking Georgia. Right? And he brought over 147 Africans,
You're
bro.
not talking
That
about
was
shit, bro.
documented when they came back. They documented when they came back. These people had made their way into what is present day Georgia. They had made their way into northern Florida by the time the Spanish had came back again in the 1580s.
Well,
So
show us this
this is
documentation.
documented.
Show
This
us.
that bullshit.
You always saying source up. Show us that documentation proving what you just said.
Lucky, you saying Vasquez didn't
You
come to
can't
South
prove it.
Carolina till 1526, Lucky? What's up, fella? This tight Sam. This tight Sam get in
You
on
said
this
who?
motherfucker, man.
You said
It's
who?
tight Sam. The
No, you said who?
Vasquez de Leon. Did he was his first time coming to South Carolina with 1526? That what you saying, sir?
No, I'm saying he actually first. I think he came with Juan. I think he hit Juan Pardo first. But I'm talking about this expert. Hold up. I think he came with Juan Pardo first. But hold up, bro. God damn, so many
When
people
was his
talk.
first expedition to South Carolina?
Juan
1526.
Pardo. I want to say Juan Pardo came there either between the 1516 or 1520s. Juan Pardo was coming through there early on. So he came through there in the Juan Pardo, but then he led his own expedition. You see what I'm saying? As
So
well.
you
And
saying
he tried to hold up, bro.
Dierion
You
didn't
asking
come until
questions.
1520? That what you saying?
Who?
Grass Crash. You saying he didn't come to South Carolina in 1520?
I said he came with Pardo first. I think Pardo was in like either I can't remember. It was either in 16. Pardo might have even been 1511 when St. Augustine was established. I can't even
Now,
remember. Pardo was one of the.
Ponce de Leon came in 1511. We talking about 1520, 1526.
Yeah, but Pardo was also early as well. I can't remember the exact date, but Juan Pardo was early as hell as well. So he came with Juan Pardo, and then he also led his own. And when he came back and led his own, he had over 147 Africans with him, bro.
He actually led his own.
Disputed.
So where did he get the Africans from? And is there any records that he went to Africa and got the African? You show those documents.
Man, yes, they was Ladinos. Yes, I got records of it. Yes.
Pull them up. Let's see it.
I already had gave one of them, bro.
Source that up.
I already had gave one of them.
Source that up that this man took a trip to Africa and brought back some slaves.
Little long nigga.
Source it up.
Bro,
I ain't found no record. Because I ain't found no record that said he went to Africa and picked up no slave. The people he was enslaving was here. So now, if you got those documents to prove me wrong, brother, maybe my research ain't that good, but you can prove me that my research ain't that good if you show them documents that this motherfucker went to Africa and pick up show the document.
Show that motherfucker.
So
what's up?
Right. So
we got to get that source for that.
That's fine, bro. Listen. Y'all ain't got
no, no, it ain't fine. It ain't fine.
No. I'm finna still provide it. I don't. You're not finna cut me off again. I'm finna still provide that. That's fine. Y'all ain't providing nothing all night. I'm still providing.
You making the claims. I want to see the document that say this man went to Africa and where he went to Africa and got these niggas from.
So the historian Peter Wood, he speaks about it, right? But I'm gonna go and get it for you because you wasting air breath.
When did
right,
Peter
but,
Wood,
but he wrote about it, right? The Black Majority Negro College, South Carolina.
When did Peter Wood write this document?
He wrote this in Peter Wood wrote about this in 1974, right?
Oh Lord, that's what.
You see what I'm saying?
See, that's what I be talking about right there, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pull it up.
Bro, so this, bro, y'all don't even listen. Y'all don't even listen, bro. I'm trying to.
Are we listening? I'm trying to help you teach, Lucky. Look, I'm trying to help you teach, Lucky. Look, I'm trying to help you teach. I'm on your side. I like teaching. You
bro,
like
you being
teaching.
a bad teacher's assistant, bro. You being a bad teacher assistant, bro. You're not doing your job, bro.
This is what I do know, Lucky. That this nigga came to South Carolina in 1520, according to the documents. And he took some niggas from South Carolina back to the Bahamas. He left the Bahamas and went to Spain. From Spain, he came back. That's when he got his licentiato from King Charles V, a.k.a. Carlos Quinto. That man never went to Africa, brother. That man never went to Africa.
The Gulf of Mexico only.
And that shit he wrote, that shit you talking about, nigga wrote in 1970, he capped. That nigga can't source it where he got his stuff from.
That's fine, bro. So look, I'm gonna put it in the back. But before I put it in the back, I'm finna say
this source from what year now?
Before I put it in the back, I'm finna say no. This source I'm saying is it was first published in 1535.
Oh, this was when the coldest nigga on the planet was born.
It first was published. This what I'm saying right now. That's fine, Superman. You gonna keep talking? I'm gonna keep talking too. So it was first published in 15. Yeah, it's fine. I got you. No, there's no trip. So it was first published in 1535. What I'm speaking on right now, and it will be pronounced. Historia General y Natural de los Indios. Right?
And that document say he went to Africa and got some slaves. That was that document.
So it was written by Gonzalo Fernandez de Oviedo y Valdez. It's a Spanish historian, right? He gave a description of the whole situation.
I know about Valdez. I know about him. I know what you know, Lucky, and I know what you don't know. What I do know that you don't know is that this nigga ain't went to Africa and got no motherfucker.
You did. So you must didn't hear what I said in the beginning, did you? These is Ladinos. You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Where did Ladinos come from? Where did Ladinos come from?
Some of them, a majority of them, come from out of the straight from off of Angola. They had a situation going on with Angola at the time, where Angola was supplying them people. Hold on, wait, let me say what I'm saying, bro. Damn, chill out, man. Hold up, relax.
You making that
up? Relax, bro. Okay, we could pull all this up. You gotta relax.
I can pull it up too. I'm
wasting time. I don't gotta yell at the screen.
I'm about to drop
this is what I'm telling you. That's fine. You could wait. You could wait. If you finna get out, then wait.
I'll be
So
home in 20 minutes,
so
brother.
so
I
they
ain't
had a
gotta
they
get
had
off. I'm
all
just
right.
gonna
So
put the
in
shit in the
20
back
minutes,
check and let
all
me.
right then.
What
So let me
does
feel
say?
what I'm
Get my sister
saying. Then
Does
nigga,
up here. What the read at?
you keep filibustering.
I need to
So
read
again,
up here.
so what
We
happens
finna
is,
bust that
so he
nigga in the
jumped
head.
up
He
off
don't
the
know what the fuck
coast,
he talking
right? And when
about.
he jumped up off the coast, they had a situation with the queen in Angola. So they had direct lineages where they was bringing their folks up, and when they bringing their
Brother,
folks up, they letting their folks
Fast Crash DA Leon never went to
basically learn the
Africa,
code. That's what
brother.
they call Ladinos up in Portugal, up in Spain and
Fast
shit like
Crash
that.
DA Leon
So
never
now,
went to Africa, brother.
so yeah, you still talking while I'm talking. You can't, but you claiming you want to get the information now. This is the evidence that
Hey,
I'm saying.
brother, I'm waiting
But
on you
if
to
you,
show that this nigga went to Africa. I'm waiting on that document. We ain't seen it
you
yet.
really still ain't finished. You still ain't finished. I'm still talking. You
You ain't
still
got
talking.
started. Worry about me finishing. You got to get started. We need to see where this nigga went to
Let's
Africa
get
because I
it
haven't found it.
started. Yeah.
I told you that Ovio said he had overseas, bro. I just told you that Ovio, nigga.
Hey,
So
bro,
now you
pull it
don't.
up
Name
on
the
the
ship.
screen. Don't
Name
tell
the
that
ship,
shit. Pull it
Lucky.
up.
Just name the ship.
He
Man,
can't
bro, we
Man,
because
ain't
he
doing
making
all
that
this
lucky.
shit up.
trivial shit with you niggas, bro.
He making that
All you
shit up,
niggas doing
bro.
the trivial shit. Hey, look, check the back. All this niggas doing all this trivial shit. I done gave a story and names. I done gave dates. You niggas never do that, right? Now you gotta refute it. You can't refute it. You can't refute it by saying,
I'm
"Go
gonna
find me
refute
a
as soon as
picture
I
of it."
get home and
So
pod. I'm gonna
look,
refute this
you
bullshit
can't
because I know
refute
you
it,
can't
dude.
show no
What you're
document.
doing, I
I know
just
you
put a
can't
source in
show
the
nothing
back.
saying that this nigga went to Africa. I know you can't do that.
Do
And
that,
what you're
man.
saying is goofy, right?
You call it what you wanted. Show I'm goofy by showing me that this nigga went to Africa, brother. And don't show me no shit from no 1970, brother.
Not
Yeah,
no
that's fine.
1970. Lucky that shit ain't right.
Yeah,
Doing
that's fine. So
PCP
yeah, I
70s,
already
doing the worst drug
yeah,
crisis
that's
in
goofy.
life.
So I already told niggas who I was gonna show where it came from.
Well, what we
Came
waiting
straight
on
from
then? What we waiting
yeah,
on?
you waiting on I don't know, you waiting on your lips to stop moving.
Nah, I'm waiting on you to show something. I'm waiting on you to stop talking and show something.
Gonzalo,
See if
it's
you
already
talk
in the back.
less,
You talking, bro. It's
how
already in the
you
back.
ever heard a job
It's
lucky?
already in the
One
back.
thing about a
You
job
can't do
lucky, they
nothing but yell and
already tell you
scream.
talk less,
That's
work
the only
more.
angle that
We need
y'all
you to
have
work
out
more,
here.
lucky.
You don't want to get the information
Lucky,
out. The
we
only
need you
angle
to
that you
work
have is yell and
more.
scream.
We
I
gonna
get
get
it.
the information out.
And you
Me and you
breaking up.
gonna
Your
teach,
microphone
but
is
we gonna
breaking
teach
up.
the
That's
facts,
the
brother.
crazy thing.
Nah, me and
You
you gonna
yelling and
teach, but
screaming
we
and
gonna
your
teach the truth,
microphone
nigga.
breaking up.
You gonna get up here
I done
just be
put it in
saying
the
some
back. So I'm saying what I'm
bullshit.
saying, bro, or what? Because I done put it in the
Smoke, can you
back
pull that
already. You
shit
can
up that nigga
filibuster
talking
the whole
about? I want to
time.
see where this nigga
I
went
done
to Africa,
already
'cause
put
I
it in the
couldn't
back.
find it.
Tell somebody else to pull it up, bro. I already put it in the back.
Pull
So
it up,
again,
Smoke, because I
if you
couldn't find
keep
it. Maybe
talking
he
while I'm
found it.
talking, what? That ain't gonna stop the information. I can still get it out. So
I told
again,
you, man, you gonna put the correct
Gonzalo,
information
no,
out
that's
there. I'm gonna
again,
help you put the
you
correct
can't both
information
put
out
the
there,
correct
nigga.
information out of niggas
Fuck you
talking at the
talking
same
about,
time. You don't
nigga?
have no information, nigga.
I'm gonna make you
Gonzalo
stay online,
Fernandez de
nigga.
Avuto, nigga,
You
in
gonna write this tightrope,
1535,
nigga.
nigga.
Like,
Man, you
you don't
still
even
don't
know
even
the
know what's
man came
going
there in
on. You just
1520.
talking at the same time, nigga.
You
You ain't got
don't
nothing
know the
else
man
going on.
came there in 1520, brother.
15, I told you he came in 1526, nigga.
He came in
That was his
1520, nigga.
expedition. His
His expedition
expedition was in
started in 1520.
1526.
His second expedition in 1525, and
No,
he
that was
died in
his. That's the one
1526.
he
So how
ran,
the
nigga.
fuck he bring
Who
some
got to
slaves
yell and
from Africa if he
scream?
was dead in
He can't do
1526,
nothing.
nigga?
Niggas be frustrated in their own life. Nigga, I'm
The
not yelling and
man
screaming at
died
your
in
ass, nigga.
1526, nigga. How he bring some slaves from Africa if he
Man,
dead in 1526?
nigga sound dumb in here.
The nigga died in 1526, brother.
Hey, Smoke, what that look
1525.
like? That look pretty good to you, don't it? Nigga ass be just yelling and screaming.
Yeah,
He
y'all
ain't,
got
he
y'all,
ain't
y'all
right.
y'all got some of the best stories imaginable. But when it comes down to critique, your motherfuckers so start losing a whole lot of goddamn weight.
Lot of weight. That's that bad dope, Smoke. When it lose, it supposed to get pick up a little bit.
Yeah, my mic must ain't working or something. Cause I clearly said Gonzalo
Yeah,
Fernandez
you
Oviedo.
stepped all on the dough, Lucky.
Yeah.
We can't get
No,
jiggy
I'm
with this
waiting
shit.
on the nigga had to pull up the information. I already laid it. I already said the truth. Ain't nobody refuted it yet. Niggas just putting a wild goose chase out there. I ain't heard no refutation. You feel
I'm
what I'm
gonna tell
saying?
you right
Seen no
here. I already
refutation. You see what I'm saying?
we're refuting
Ain't
this
been
right
weak,
now.
bro.
This story is
You know
about
what I'm saying?
some
So I ain't
Spanish
worried
people
about
going to
none of
South
that.
Carolina,
I ain't
which
worried about
wasn't
none of
even
that.
separated as South Carolina. None of these colonies actually
Still
lived through
rambling, but
anything.
I can't even hear what you
Wait,
saying, bro. Somebody tell us to mute up, bro.
look,
His ass got a terrible
calm
mic.
down.
My
I
man,
got a
your
terrible
mic
mic, or do you have a
is
terrible
bad,
mic?
bro. Your shit is bad, bro.
Check this out. Lucky. I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody survived this,
That
so
bit
to
tweaking.
speak, Spanish African slave trade that happened in South Carolina, or those guys trying to
Man,
go
I'm
there in
telling you, bro.
1520. Nobody
I'm telling you,
survived.
your mic
So
tweaking, bro.
they don't have
You saying
documentation
nobody,
saying
bro? You
that
saying
anybody
nobody
survived.
survived, and I'm telling you, they do have documentation. What are you talking about?
And there's
I
no
put the
boats coming from
documentation in the back,
Africa
bro.
to
I put the
Dominican Republic
documentation
in
in the back,
reference
bro.
to African slaves.
So it's no need to be
Oh,
yelling and screaming. I put the
it
information in the
ain't
back.
remember.
You can't refute it by saying it didn't happen. That's elementary shit. That's why niggas don't even argue with y'all dumbass. Bro, you have to refute it with actual angles, dumbass niggas. So you see how I put it in the back? Now how I presented something. San Miguel de Guadalupe. I showed it was somebody, it was multiple people who wrote about it. I showed that it was somebody who was also on an expedition before in 1520. I said 1521 he was on an expedition. Then he turned around and had one in 1526. I said all this, and then the nigga turned around and read it and tried to say it at the same time. Nigga be trying to talk when I'm talking. See what I'm saying? So, bro, the whole thing, it still remains, bro. The nigga came through there with over 147 Africans. The nigga wrote about it. Oviedo wrote about it. He said over 147 Africans was a part of the 600-man voyage.
So again, where did they get the Africans from?
Pull it up, bro.
Yeah,
I told you exactly where they got them from, bro. They were Latinos, and the ones that were not born in Spain, the ones that were not born in Spain, they were born directly in Angola. And then once they were born, wait. Let me. You can't be asking questions after question after question. Once they was born in Angola, they went to Spain, and after Spain, they were what you call Christianized, Latinized.
Man, that sound like bullshit.
Then they went to the Americas. This is
So
how
they
this works.
raised these people from puppies, basically, because that's a lot of time going through for those guys to start off in Angola, is what you said. Then they shipped them to Spain first, then come to America. They took them to Spain first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Spanish people left Spain to go down to Angola, went back to Spain, kept these people there for some years, trained them, and then sent them to Dominican Republic, and then left Dominican Republic with the same damn Africans and went up to South Carolina.
They don't even speak Spanish in Angola, nigga. They speak
Portuguese.
They speak Portuguese, nigga. The Portuguese went to Angola, nigga, not the Spanish.
I know all this. So what I was saying is,
why you saying the Spanish did this shit?
Because you're not listening. Because the Spanish is the ones you're not following, bro. Oviedo is Spanish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hold up, relax. Let me walk this down because you still slow.
Go ahead, brother.
The Portuguese was the first ones to make contact in the 1400s, right? They established relationships with the queen and the kings and all of that type of situation.
Yeah.
So that when they're going back and forth creating these, what I said as Latinos, I did say Portugal in the beginning, but I'm specifying Spain with the Latinos, and the reason why I'm saying they're going and getting
words.
Hold up. Be quiet. The reason why I'm
You
specifying.
see how he try to flip it 8 times? He think he's slick.
Man, these niggas dumb. The reason why I specify I was going and getting it instead of them being born there is because we're not talking about Portugal. We're talking about Spain because Oviedo is from Spain. Niggas ain't following the timeline. So Super just saying some shit just to say some shit, just to talk. So
no, I just know they speak Portuguese. They don't speak Spanish,
right.
you know.
Exactly. So you should have knew if I was saying that they was going to get them, then that wouldn't have been the homegrown ones that was going with the nigga on the expedition. Them was the ones that was coming to learn and get Latinized, bro. So again,
Hey, Lucky, can I stop you real quick, man? It says Francisco de Chicora was a baptismal name given to the Native American kidnapped in 1521 by this so-called Vasco guy you're talking about and 70 other Indians of the Sioux tribe. So actually, these ain't even Africans. These are Sioux tribe members that, so to speak, is in this story that he has on his ship. And he took those people back to Spain, is what the story says. The story is saying something totally different. These are Sioux tribe members, and one of them just happens to be a chief that goes to France. He becomes Francisco de Chicara.
And that's the chief of
Hey,
the
the what?
Yamasi. That's the chief of the Yamasi,
Francisco
right?
what?
Black folk.
What's his name?
Chicara.
Where is that?
Chicora. And I got a auntie.
Where
whose
is
name
that on the
Cora.
map? Where is that on the map?
No, where they
That's
left
the Yamasi
from
chief.
the
That's the Yamasis, man.
yeah, so they
Yeah, but
left
I'm
from
saying Francisco de Decatur means Francisco from Decatur. Wherever that name is, it's telling you where Francisco is from. That's what it's saying in Spanish.
That's here in North America. That's the chief
yes,
of the
it's North
Yamasi.
America. What I'm saying
South
is he's from the
Carolina.
Sioux tribe, like the Eastern
South
Woodland
Carolina.
tribes. The Mississippian culture is what they're explaining them as here.
I got a source in the back too, Smoke. If you're able to pull it up. What does say? I need does say up here.
Those are too deadly for these niggas.
All right, Chicara is in Pennsylvania, though. It says Chicara is in Pennsylvania. Chicora.
No, it's in South Carolina, man.
That's what I was thinking too. That's why I got the fact about the fact
tribe
from South Carolina.
Yeah, the Chicora became known as the Yamasi. I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on. Listen to sight sound.
Well, then that's where he from.
Yeah.
That's where Francisco from.
All right, it says the name.
But when you hear like
get these boys right, Smoke. These boys be coming up here talking, Smoke. Don't know what they be talking about, Smoke. We gotta get them right, man.
All right, it says the name Chicara or Chicola pops up from time to time throughout the state.
What happened? What's up?
I think Lucky had some in the back, or my other guy had some in the back.
Yeah, I got something in the back too, cause we got to clarify this 1520 day, cause that man tried to say this man wasn't here in 1520, and I'm saying he was, and I need to clarify that. So I got a source in the back, Smoke. Lucky, I need you to source up after I source up, Lucky.
Lucky left.
He better fucking leave.
Uh-oh. Lucky got beat to sleep.
He know to leave. He know to tap the fuck out. Now, we don't had this conversation before, and I don't gave him the source on this before. These niggas be acting like they ain't ran through this shit with me before. We don't went through this shit. I don't source this shit up for this nigga before. This is the same nigga they claim gave St. John, the river St. John, his name, in Guadalupe. 1526 is a psyop narrative. That's why he couldn't give you no date for nobody saying that shit but until 1970. Cause it made the fuck up. That man never went to Africa.
No.
Lucky, bring your head back up here and source up, nigga. I'm sourcing up.
Don't run, Lucky. Bring your ass, nigga.
Man, that nigga is out of here. That nigga gone. Exit stage left heavens to Murgatroyd.
Smoke, I'm gonna stop running your company off. My bad, Smoke, for ending your house running your company off like that. I'm sorry, man.
He gonna pop up. He gonna pop up in a little bit or tomorrow sometime, complain about how his device went haywire or some old goofy shit to excuse his absence.
I know, Smoke. I know how they gonna do it.
All right,
I'm
so I'm just going.
I'm gonna hold
Go
on
ahead,
to
Smoke.
this link though. I'm gonna hold on to this link though, since I got it now. Anybody bring up these old crazy ass Portuguese and African trappers? I had one in the cut.
Yeah, keep that one in the cut. Anytime I bring you something to the Smoke, there's a dagger for any one of these niggas. Cause I know they don't do no research. They try to see they try to give y'all what they get from Knox. But I beat Knox over his head with this shit too. Them niggas don't know what they talking about. 1526 is fake. 1526 is fake. Those people that were rebelling was the Yamasee. Same motherfucker that he tried to enslave and take to the Bahamas. That article gonna tell you that he took the fuck to the Bahamas.
All right, let me just read y'all some on the Shakara people. It says the name Shakara appears to derive from the Siouan word Shakari, or the Iroquoian word Kori. Now I got a auntie named Anko May or Cora May, and I got a relative named Cora.
Yeah, I know Cora. Cora got some ass.
Man, I'm telling you, them Coras are bad back in the day, but you don't get them names like that no more. But it says Francisco himself proved an adept linguist as he quickly learned Spanish and entered the employ of Lucas Vasquez de Ayllón himself. So this Shakoran tribe, or this Indian chief of Iroquois also, he actually helped this so-called Spanish guy sail through America. So he also then accompanied Ayllón to Spain so that he could judge, so the judge could raise support for another expedition to North American mainland. So
hold on, absolutely. Did you see anything about that man going to Africa?
Never. No, the story is even funnier. From that same source he just spit out, I think is what I'm reading. This source actually debunks what he's talking about, because they're saying they kidnapped some Indians, or Native American is what they're calling them, about 80 of them from South Carolina, and that's how they were selling back and forth. It sounds like we were
motherfuckers. Come on, bro.
This what I just got through telling y'all. The man never went to Africa and got no slave. He was attempting to enslave the people here. I just told y'all he got his land grant from supposedly Carlos Quinto, King Charles V.
Yeah, man, how you kidnap 80 people and y'all going back and forth?
Right. They were only going back and forth from the Dominican Republic up to South Carolina. But again, that was because they were already trading with those people. That had nothing to do with anything else. So they're putting a slavery story on top of us trading with our people back in the day. So they're what do you call it? Putting some white paper on top of the real news with a slavery story covering our trade networks here in America. These are still the same trade networks.
I think you got it, bro. I think you figured it out.
Yeah, because every time they say something, you find Indians are the ones who's learned their language in order to get them through the American Straits of waterways. Because otherwise, how would they know? And these, so to speak, Indians were making their own ships, had their own shipyards, who later became known as Black Mariners, because all these Black Mariner neighborhoods actually match up with each one of these Indian tribes and what they say they were doing. So they're like duplicating the history, but they ain't leaving us out, but they got us in so many different names in these histories. But you know it's us, and we were the Spanish people. I wouldn't say Spanish, but again, we were the Spanish Empire down here. I do have sources that says that the Spanish Empire was just created in 1800 through somebody's book. They put those stories together.
Absolutely. Before you go further, I want to get this on the record that this nigga Lucky ain't provided no source yet.
Lucky,
well, he did provide. He provided King Henry V, who had no primary sources on him ruling France at that time. Again, those people were called Franks. There was no such place as France overseas at that time.
Frank and free is interchangeable. You know why they interchangeable? Absolutely. Frank and French and all that shit only mean free people. So a French could be black if he's free.
Of course, we know this. This is why they call themselves
goddamn words, man. We gotta stop letting these folks beat us over here with these goddamn words. French is made to fuck up too. Ain't no people called French. French only means free, brother. That's it. No more, no less. They just wrote a story to this bullshit that name. They only meant free people.
No,
That's it.
because they actually became free at a certain time in those spots, and that's what they became known. That's what their title became known as when they rewrote history. Those are free
You see
people
that
out
Prince
there
Nigga,
now.
what?
Nope.
What you
Nope.
said, Tyson?
Nope.
What French?
I'ma say it
Sam is
again.
right. Ty Sam is
Prince
right.
and free is interchangeable. Prince,
Yeah.
Frank, all that shit only means free people.
Absolutely. My surname is Franks. My surname is Franks. It means free man. Like you're
That's
free.
because
You're
you
free person.
like eat hot dogs when you
Franc. A franc is free. Like they the ones who made all of that France shit. The Franks. This
Ain't no
so-called
goddamn
Frankish
country.
tribe.
Ain't no goddamn country called France. They made that shit up just like they made the
made
rest of
up.
this shit up.
They started making up the names to all of these places after the scramble for Africa. That's when Africa actually got its name, because there's no actual records showing that Africa had that name as a whole continent until mid 1800s after the scramble for Africa. Same way Germany got its name during that same time. They started carving up the place, literally putting boundary lines everywhere. That's why the United States Constitution didn't happen until after 1865. During Reconstruction, they backdated it to 1790.
Then you got to understand this too. The English told us that most they know about early America through French and Portuguese documents. The English already said they don't know shit. We learned from the motherfucker that was already here. So when the motherfucker get to talking about the English and British shit, nah, bro, they don't know shit about 1492. They learned it from the Spanish. And they putting their spin on it. Simple shit, man. This shit ain't hard. Ain't
You meddling kids.
Ain't nothing to it, a baby can do it. Why you think the shit being translated from Spanish and all this shit to English? Because the English didn't know what was going on in 1492, so we shouldn't listen to them about nothing. Britain neither. They didn't know nothing about 1492. They wasn't here. So we shouldn't listen to nothing these bastards say about 1492 and any other 1500, none of that shit. They making that shit up.
And then again, back to their story of calling somebody king. That means if you're calling somebody king, you're subject to them back in those days. So if they put that name King Philip on anybody, somebody was subject to him from those European colonies, not the people that were already here. Remember, they were setting up different companies here. So somebody already was here on that land that had those indentured servants on their land. That's who they were calling king, the people that were over them on that land.
Bro, the indigenous people themselves had words for king. Cacique means king, brother. Miko means king. Miko is not a tribe. Like they try to tell you about the Mikosuke. Miko means king, brother. Ain't no such thing in no Mikosuke tribe. That's backdating, rewriting history shit.
Mikosuke. Who is that? That sounds like an Asian name.
No, Mikosuke means black chief. That's all it means. It ain't no tribe. They trying to make that name into a tribe to hide you niggas.
Yeah, we weren't in tribes.
That like Tuscaloosa mean what? What Tuscaloosa mean?
I don't know.
Black water or black warrior.
Black warrior. We talking about niggas. Same thing with the Calusa. Calusa mean a strong and black people. It was indigenous words around here to describe the people. Don't let these niggas fool you. Don't let them niggas keep y'all with this Negro and colored shit and all. The indigenous people had descriptive term for themselves. Washita, I said it over and over, mean black. Simply just mean black. Black people, people by the river. Blacks by the river. Or the river of the black. That's it. See, y'all got to get out the word game and learn the word play. Then you will be able to beat these niggas and smoke. Don't let these niggas get past 15, 20 on you ever again, Smoke.
What they did, Tyson.
Don't let them jump. Don't let none of these niggas jump to 15, 26 without stopping at 15, 20 ever again up here, Smoke. That's how you shut that shit down.
And anyway, his only primary source on that 1520 story is a 1974 story when they were doing big dope during those days. No, anything written definitely in 1970, you already know what they were doing during 1970 after 1960 just went down.
Ooh, that when that good dope was on the street.
Man, what? Hold up, that's Richard Pryor Day. Didn't he almost? That was in the 80s when he almost set himself on fire, and he did set himself on fire.
That's what I'm saying. These dumbass niggas get hold to some of that good dope like this, nigga. They gonna set the world on fire. They better give these niggas some synthetic shit. Tell them they high.
Yeah, that was that real pure back then.
Shit, man, I'm gonna let y'all get it, man. I ain't got no more people Pan African to beat up on. I just want to stop these niggas from lying. Every time I catch them lying, I'm gonna come up here and hit them across the head, make their ass run the fuck off. I'm gonna stop that shit. You gonna get up here and tell true history or you ain't, nigga.
But it seemed like the frequency is dying down. They used to be coming
Hold
in
on.
rows.
Hold on. Super. Hold on. Because he's saying something about franc doesn't mean free. It does mean free. It says originated either from French word.
Who the hell are you talking to, man?
Honest, or the words inscribed on the coin.
Who the hell is you talking to, man?
Meaning king of the Franks.
Who are you talking to?
The person in the chat saying that it don't mean that.
Oh man, get the fuck on with that bullshit, man. Don't ever tell me to hold on to talk to somebody in the goddamn chat because I'm a troll, you nigga.
True fool. You can't argue with people about what you know, brother. It's up to other people if they want to know what you know.
Too bad don't tell Otto what he can and can't do, motherfucker.
I ain't telling him what he can't do. I'm telling him the consequences of his actions. He will get trolled.
I mean, come on, that's the rules, Zay. Come on now. That's the rules.
Y'all know I don't follow rules. So.
Me either. But the Statue of Liberty did come from France, and they got the Statue of Liberty also.
Now, why would that come from France? Remember, they were also indentured servants over there as well, too, though.
I don't know why it came from. I don't remember why they gave it to America, but it had something to do with freedom or some shit.
And it was put right in front of Ellis Island. I mean, on Ellis Island, really. Shit. It's right next to Ellis Island. It ain't on it. It's literally right next to Ellis Island in the same water. The Hudson, I think it's the Hudson Bay area, the Hudson area.
Let me in, Smoke. I'm about to close out on my laptop.
That they have a Statue of Liberty in France too, but it's a little bitty one. It's only like 10 feet tall.
Again, the story goes that up until the 1900s, when all the indentured servants got free, they had been pillaged and raided all their coastal towns. Some of them disappeared. This is in recent time when they said that these people, this 16 to 1900s, when they said some of the towns even disappeared due to slave raids on their towns. So this ain't us writing these stories. These people are saying that these people were being whisked away more so than we were being taken from Africa, then to the Caribbeans, then to America. No, these people were coming straight to America as indentured servants. There's more records on that you can actually follow to a ship. Yeah. This is some recent changery. That's all I'm saying. When it comes to these indentured servants saying they ruled the world, we're going to just need that primary source now. And most of their primary source is going to be like 1974, like my guy.
That was the year the greatest nigga to ever live was born. That's the
Who was
moment Superman made it to Earth amongst you earthlings, you mere mortals. Came to be a shining example of what a real nigga supposed to be.
Lucky, bring your motherfucking ass back with that source. This nigga going to Africa picking up 100-something niggas. I want to see that, bro.
I think the word Scott.
I love ratchetness. I love ratchetness.
Yeah, I do too. I ain't gonna even lie. It kind of keeps us in our own little bubble as our type of people. Yeah. We the only ones that can say we can get ratchet. Yeah, that's that real bona fideness. But I still say they were calling us kings for a reason. And again, why would they write that in their history? And I really say the whole family was kings and queens, because once your dad is a king or your mom is a queen or a chief or what have you here, guess what? No matter how many of the siblings, that whole family is a royal bloodline at that time. And nobody was keeping up with a royal bloodline in Europe.
No, man. It was kings of industry.
Okay, that's even better the way you put that.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're gonna rule over in America. Shit.
Okay, and that's exactly what I was saying. I like the way you put that, because I'm saying that the indentured servants were under these so-called kings at that time when they kept calling people kings during this time. That means that Native American person that they're calling Native American in their writing is actually an Aboriginal, and he owned his own plantation, and those indentured servants actually worked on the plantation.
Came to get a goddamn job.
Exactly.
And sometimes they got their ass whooped for not doing their goddamn job. That's the part I like. They wasn't working.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. That's when they really started making money. And I think that's when we found out that some of these kings that they were calling kings really are Aboriginals, started encroaching on other Aboriginals' land to grow their infrastructure. I really think that's how the United States actually came about. It was some Native Americans, so to speak, in their stories, or we could say Aboriginals in our real story, that actually had these companies, and they started growing bigger and bigger and bigger. People start having babies on these plantations. Then you got to have a spot for these plantation workers to live at. So everything was being done on one plantation. They live here, they eat here, they shop here. So if you got like 300 acres, those people never leaving off those 300 acres.
Man, these motherfuckers on thousands of acres.
You feel me? I mean, in order to feed the whole world off tobacco leaves, you got to have a big ass plantation, because now you need to plant some rice or some other corn or squash next to that to help the field grow back. So it's a lot that goes into this farming.
Peanuts.
That's another thing. And who invented that? Somebody who was out there planting.
That's what they've done. If you go grow cotton and corn, strip your soil. They take everything out of it. So you rotate your crop and you plant peanuts. Peanuts are gonna grow in that field where you grow corn, and they're gonna put the nutrients back in there, so you can grow corn the next year. But what happened was, these motherfuckers had so many goddamn peanuts, they had to find something to do with it. So
Right.
But I had went to a land sale out by Lovelady, Texas, and this motherfucker had 10,000 acres.
Damn.
And they busted up. The grandkids and shit didn't want to do none of that shit, and they busted up and was selling it for 10-acre lots.
Damn. I heard the biggest. Go ahead.
One family owned that shit. Not one person, but one family.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's how families owned land back then. So what happened is that those companies, which was also owned by another Aboriginal, could have been his damn brother trying to buy land off his other brother. And again, these are not Aboriginal people that are working for some of these kings' plantation. These are indentured servants, so they're creating a whole nother population, the ones that they do procreate with. And again, it would have been the Aboriginal father procreating with a indentured servant woman, more so to speak. It wouldn't have been the other way around.
I mean, men and women had land. It was men and women landowners and business owners and shit. It was some ladies that owned a lot of fucking land. Cause they might be like the only child of this one motherfucker, and they ended up with it.
I mean, it happens like that. I mean, father and mom died. They still got all this land.
They might have all daughters like me.
See, that's exactly what took place, man. And when you look at the story from a bird's eye view down, you can actually see what took place. There ain't no way these low income people from England, London, and Scotland came over here to actually say that they couldn't even beat up Ireland. Wasn't England and Ireland in a battle for years? They couldn't even beat Ireland.
They still fighting.
So how you leave your little spot, your little city, to come over here and take over everybody else, and you still fighting Ireland? Can't beat them.
Yeah, they like cats and dogs. They already.
Israel is still fighting Gaza. Gaza is the size of a strip mall compared to how big Israel is to it. And you motherfuckers are still fighting? So if you can't take out something smaller, how are you going out to take over the world?
Sometimes that should be tradition. Your grandpa might have fought in the war, so he talked shit about him. Then your daddy heard him talk shit about him. And you talk shit about him, and you don't even know what the fuck the fight was about.
Right. That is exactly what's going on right now. We're fighting over their history that they gave us. Well, we ain't really fighting over it anymore, but I do like the concepts that Lucky brings. I mean, it still keeps us on our toes. Because if he don't say it when we go out there to the public to try to get our shit together, somebody else gonna say it. If you ain't prepared to swing your sword and chop a neck off with these words, man.
I mean, with 101 IQ, that ain't really. That's like a manager at KFC. That's not like a. You know, you can be like a shift manager at Walmart. You're not really doing that. Hell, you gonna keep me on my toes, and you the manager at Walmart.
And then bringing up these treaties now, these are the so-called kings that sign charters to tell people to come over here, which I'm Xing that out now. Shoot, there are no charters that were signed overseas that send people over here to conquer us. None. Because that's the end-all be-all to a lot of the Europeans saying that they conquered us by these charters. So the charters give these people this leg up, saying that they were conquerors going to conquer.
Come on,
rather
bro,
than
that don't make sense. A charter is a contract. If you're a conqueror, you just taking shit. You don't need no paperwork. You just doing your thing. So who gonna fucking stop you?
Okay, so that's what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Some niggas leased some land out that didn't belong to them to some people, and them people wanted to honor that fucking contract. And nigga was like, "Man, hell no, let's fight."
Oh, you talking about like the land grab, the Yazoo land fraud?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what the guy's name is? The college is named after that guy down here. Shit, damn! I got some people that went to that college, Oglethorpe.
That's what I think. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm not saying that I'm right. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's a.
Only thing you're gonna fight over is money and resources. On some whole,
I'm gonna tell you right now, if we got back in power, man, we would just try to make everybody have an equal life. So we wouldn't even be malicious.
Hell no, nigga, no, don't speak for me. I ain't with that weed shit. Nigga. I'm subjugating, motherfucker. That nigga say we. No, nigga. If you looking for me and I'm in power, nigga, I'm gonna flex my power. Shit, I'm gonna make sure I really got it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, collectively, man, if we got to pounce on somebody, we will, but we will give everybody a fair shot. I got to say that about us. We talk a lot of shit, but we do give them a fair shot.
On people next, nigga.
Wait, did you say
I don't even want them to even think about
nigga.
challenging my position.
What were you saying about Oglethorpe? I just heard that at the end.
The Yazoo land grab, well, the last Yazoo land fraud. You know, I'm from Mississippi, so that was when they was supposedly taking over Alabama, Georgia, and Mississippi through this. This guy sold all this land and didn't tell nobody he sold the land, and all of these indentured servants started showing up looking for work. And so they sued the guy, so to speak, in the story to get the land, and he had to
Remember,
under the
absolutely.
contract.
They were passing out flyers and brochures telling them how good it was in America to the motherfuckers in Europe. Trying to get
So
them
that
to
was
come
like a
over
war
there,
move.
telling them a dream and shit.
That's when they started taking those
Knowing that they
storybooks over
stuck in
there.
the ghettos of New York.
Right. They turned them people into indentured servants when they got here, but they was writing books like Atlantis and taking them over there. Whatever fanciful romantic style book they could write to trick them into coming over here. Again, I was telling you guys about those whiskers or those people that was whisking those people away. Once they got here, their fate was in the hand of that ship captain. And who were the ship captains? Those black mariners.
Us. Like Crispus Attucks.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not ancient. This is recent
Paul
shit. This is
Cuffey
the last 300-400 years.
That's what I'm saying. The last 300-400 years, it was going down. And only during this reconstruction period that took about 30 years to reconstruct, and all the way up to 1960s, they're still reconstructing on a daily basis now.
Right, because if you ask a pale face, how many generations y'all been over here? They're not gonna go past 4 generations. Well, 8 generations, because it's what, every 100 years there's 4 generations.
Yeah, every 100 years is 4 generations because it's 25 per gen.
Yeah, they might go back 15 if they came in early, but most of them can't go past 8.
Hey, but what's crazy to me though, like we always try to ask these people about the people that was traveling, and I don't find no European shipbuilders like that nigga.
Nah, they was building ships
James
over here.
Gordon or Crispus Attucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when we even believe that these motherfuckers is Europeans, no, these is the niggas that went to Europe and was building shit and was doing all types of shit just like we do today. We still doing that right now today. You find niggas from America. Right? Am I right or wrong?
You find you can go to Dubai right now. And you won't find a whole bunch of niggas over there. You won't find a whole bunch of pale faces.
Come on.
They live in the American lifestyle. They got KFC.
They got skyscrapers.
They rapping. Yeah. They rapping. I know some Dubai rappers, bro. I know Dubai rappers now, bro. Come on, bro.
Will travel more than the people because it just take a few people to influence the country.
Matter of fact, not just a Dubai rapper, they got a Dubai singer, and they singer don't just sing regular music. It's like a R&B type tune. So who the fuck that come from? I ain't never heard nobody singing R&B except us. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, come on.
Yeah, they don't sing like us. They don't have that.
Yeah, they don't have that.
They
don't have that cadence. The cadence.
You don't have somebody like
they don't have a cadence.
Marsha Ambrosia. You can hear her sing, but then when she talks, she don't sing the way she talk.
See, that's the same way with the what's the whitey lady, but the sounds good. She sounds really good. Damn, what's his name? Adele. Same way with her.
Adele, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, but she's married to a black dude.
That soul pole, nigga, make him sing.
Yeah, she needed to. She needed that
soul pole make him sing.
His elbow had a moving, and grooving.
Yeah, but that goes back. She's singing our type of music. That's our type pop music. Again, Beyonce group would have been considered pop also because they were going outside the R&B realm way before. And we were singing pop in the 70s. That's what they call the disco.
Yeah, popular music. It's just popular music.
Because if you think Elvis is not stealing a nigga's style, come on, man. That ain't no
wait, wasn't that nigga doing covers? Wasn't he doing covers in the beginning?
He was doing covers and they thought that they were his songs.
Yeah.
But the nigga who he stole his style from was a nigga. The whole
and
shit.
He was doing the same moves as that dude too.
So niggas think
but I'll be honest,
it's still nigga shit.
That nigga say out his own mouth who he's influenced by, and everybody he influenced by is a nigga. There's not one person he ever named that was white. So that right there.
He tried to do the dance, but his feet wouldn't move like that, so his knees just was waggling.
Hey, go back to this
A-Rap thing. James Brown, you know how that shit was shuffling. His feet was moving. Elvis couldn't move his feet. He just moved his knees.
Yeah. He never slid across stage. He stayed right there. And he probably fake playing that goddamn guitar.
Yeah, I don't think he really playing that.
If you look at his feet never move. What nigga dance like that? Come on.
Hey, I'm telling you, he stole our shit, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he just disappeared because he knew it was coming. But I gotta say, go back to that Arab talk. Do you know that the Black Mariners were doing business with the Arabs over there with all trade before the United States? So the United States came in and took it over in the 1900s, away from the American blacks. These were American Black Mariners already doing all trade business with the Arabic population prior to the United States, early 1900s.
How to get it out of the ground. We teaching them how to get the shit out of the ground.
Exactly. That's how the United States say they found it. Remember, the United States own the oil that comes out of Saudi Arabia. They own it. That's why a lot of the Saudi princes are actually undercover Fed agents from America because they're watching that oil.
Yes, a lot of them double agent motherfuckers. They don't give a damn about them people.
Oh no, them jokers poor as hell over there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Talk to European.
Where A-Ton ass at?
Right there.
Man, you know his city didn't fail. He didn't play.
Who? A-Ton right there.
I thought you said Akon.
Oh no, brother A-Ton. Oh, you said
Akon tried to do a city in Africa and it flopped.
Well, I didn't even hear what Super said. Did you Akon or A-Ton? Oh,
A-Ton
right there. A-Ton right there, bro. You on the panel.
I got a new tidbit for you, A-Ton. After World War II, everybody shipped their gold to America for protection. And nobody protected like America. That's why it's a whole bunch of surplus over there in Fort Knox. That's why everybody got to use the U.S. dollar as the reserve. So we protecting their gold.
Hold up, Super. They never had gold because where did they get their gold from to begin with, Super? They got it from America. Remember?
No, I'm talking about other countries.
No, but the other countries, where are they getting gold from during that time that they say they were digging for gold in their country? They were actually getting it from America. America was loaning our gold out to France, Italy, all these places. So they say they want to come get their gold that America loaned to them. Since y'all gave me the gold, I want to come get it. But no country out there has actually got more gold than us. So they probably got
no.
trumpets.
We got the most. But it's some countries that
got gold,
gold because they had other natural resources that they traded for the gold.
Recently, though, this is in recent time, not before Fort Knox.
This is after World War II.
And when was World War II?
in Europe.
No, when? What date?
What, 1940? I think
Okay,
it ended in
19.
1943.
Now,
I'm
you
not
know,
sure.
America funded that war, is what I'm saying. America, the only wars in the world that really took place that they have documentation on is World War I and World War II. Every war that we started here. So, and these guys actually paid for World War I to build up Germany and Italy. That's how you got the fascist movement in Italy at the time. Then you got Germany kicking off right after that to build up Germany. So they were tearing down Germany and rebuilding it and sending a bunch of indentured servants
Because it
there
was
to
war
repopulate it.
torn. It was war torn.
No, actually, that war was that war didn't even actually happen. If you look into what really happened there was not even a war. Again, Mussolini and Hitler were friends, and they worked for the United States. Actually, Mussolini trained here in America. Then he went and trained Hitler.
Oh shit! You putting another layer on? I ain't think about that.
Adolf.
Yeah, but that was crazy. Find out Mussolini was actually trained in America, then sent to Italy under the eugenics banner again. That's what his eugenics was, the fascist movement. And then, of course, then you got Germany really took the eugenics thing like way overboard out there, but he was still being paid by the United States political people. So that's how he got money to change up Germany and give it a different outlook on TV.
Yeah, Mussolini.
Who was doing that?
Germany. At first, if you look at the pictures of Germany prior to World War One, it was nothing there anyway. They built it up after they said the war happened.
All that shit.
Yeah,
that
you.
shit in Europe. Yeah, it's still bullshit
Europe
today.
is
They'll
like
tell you
fucking-
Europeans will tell you out their own mouth that they struggle over there. That's why a lot of them motherfuckers be wanting to come over here. Everybody want to come over here because they struggle.
Same thing with Italy. They created the new Roman Empire in Italy under Mussolini.
fake.
That's how people started back hearing about
Those are
Rome and the
tourist
Roman
attractions.
Empire. Yeah. So Italy was
those are
built up by
tourist
the
attractions.
United States.
They're all tourist attractions. Every place you could think of that's in Europe. Name a place. It's a tourist attraction. Big ass tourist attraction.
We got
And
the
they were
technology.
Have nothing.
They got tech.
They're starving. And every tourist attraction, every place that is a tourist attraction place is usually struggling. That's what people don't know.
Because
The
it's
economy
seasonal.
is not thriving like that.
As
Yeah,
the
they
world
need the
goes,
people.
they economy goes because they tourists.
Exactly. Because it's
If
all
they had
about the
some
tourists.
technology or some goods or services, then it wouldn't depend on the welfare of the world.
Yeah, they wouldn't even want people to even be coming there if they had all of that. They wouldn't even care about that. But they need tourists. Places like Tuscany and shit. People be like, "Oh, Tuscany's so beautiful." They need tourists. When you talking about Florence, Florence needs tourists. Like, come on, man.
Egypt
Y'all don't
needs
know.
tourism.
It needs
Egypt definitely needs tourism.
No, we already know that old deserted ass place. I just had to say that shit because these are places that everybody talks about. They're like Tuscany and Florence, and bro, these are not. Oh, Paris. These are not places that are fucking prestigious places. These are
Yeah,
tourist
they don't
attractions.
produce nothing.
Yeah, they don't produce nothing. They need
And some,
us.
and some places in Italy, they still got like pigs running around on the city street, like those wild boar pigs.
Dirty. It's dirty. Yeah, a lot of Italy is dirty.
Europe was artisans. Like the Swiss, they don't have shit, but they make the best chocolate, the best watches.
Yep.
Germany make the best guns. They're artisans. They're not like producers.
Right.
Italy,
So we
they
send
do
them
like
patents over there.
Yes, you give them the stuff and then they do it.
And then who was that got mad? That Chinese guy when he just got outed by the other people. So the other people got mad at China and they said, "Man, we ain't making no money. Everybody sending their money to China off of these websites and getting these wholesale items in bulks, making money." And that just cut out France. They cut out England. Everybody stopped making money. So they outed. I think the Chinese even went further and said, "All y'all get y'all shit made here anyway."
Yeah.
Yeah. But guess what? America
All
put
that
the
Italy,
shit back to
all
America.
that shit.
Now the world gonna suffer because we got raw materials and we producing finished goods.
From the
That's why
ground
when
up, we
motherfuckers,
really are vertical integrated. We are self-sustaining as Americans.
That's why Trump
that's why
got
when
the big hand. That's why he talking that big dick shit. But we don't really need nobody else.
that's why you want to put the tariffs in and shit, because he like, we don't need them. We just gonna hike up the prices on them, the taxes and shit.
All the shit that China
We
do
gonna see
for
if
us,
they
we
gonna,
can mechanize and do that shit for ourselves.
yeah, we could do it ourselves.
Well,
And they might
Why
be
again, the
tripping on
reason
it, but we don't need them.
y'all think about robots walking around the house and shit? It's really just gonna be like arms and shit to do welding and put shit together. It ain't gonna be like, I mean, you can get a robot for your house, but the robot movement is really gonna be like for industry.
now again, we can go back to when China. You remember they had them sweatshops where people were living and eating and sleeping in their damn cubicles, and they couldn't go home. That was just in the 80s, right?
Yeah, it was not that
Shit,
long ago.
now that's the fuck.
They still got that shit going on right now.
But it's upscale now. But back then, they didn't have money to actually house those people like that.
Thailand,
And them people
Thailand is
jumping
not
out the window
upscale.
because they keeping them locked in them
Yeah,
buildings.
Thailand is not upscale. It's still fucked up. It's still fucked up in Vietnam. It's still fucked up in these places. They're not.
We're gonna
They
kill
getting pretty fucked
Taiwan,
up.
so we're gonna bring all the chips to America.
Oh, that's definitely gonna sink their whole way of living out there, because the chips is what run the whole world right now. And if we drop that contract, that's the only contract we got them on a big pedestal on. Also making some airplanes. I think they make one of our fighter jet lineup as well.
Yeah, that's how we help the motherfuckers eat. That's how we be helping them eat with the contracts and shit. That's why when motherfuckers be saying United States don't, yeah, we do, bro.
Taiwan,
We
holy
literally the ones that send over all of the materials and shit, and then they create from the materials that we send over. But they not really creating. It's like, they just building the shit that's already got a blueprint. It's already
They
been
whole
created.
shit is built on making chips. And we
Yeah.
the largest consumer. That's why they gotta bring that shit. Trump said y'all gotta make it in America and hire Americans to do it. Or we not fucking with y'all.
Yeah. That if it ain't domestic right now, that foreign wholesale material on the background ain't really moving like it used to, man. And I'm seeing it and in my place of business, I can see that these tariffs is really taking a toll on people.
Yeah, it's gonna hit us in the beginning because we already got that's part of our supply
We're gonna
chain.
get used to it though. That's what people don't.
Develop supply chain locally. That shit gonna be dead.
We're gonna be all right though, because we gonna get used to that
Yeah,
shit.
it's
It's
like
all right.
medicine. It's gonna
Yeah.
make you
We're gonna keep it in America.
shit in the beginning. But
We're gonna have to just keep it in America,
I
which is
think
better
that
anyway for us.
nigga, did you see all that dope that they busted? Nigga, ain't nobody getting high.
on the ship, I'm talking about on that
Yeah.
ship down there in Miami, and we're close to Miami Port.
Yeah.
Man, that was the whole goddamn South. That was the whole South package for the winter.
You see that shit, nigga?
That was the whole South package for
I
the
think it
winter.
was 61 metric tons.
Somebody mad.
61,000 metric tons. Nigga, that's
Somebody
a
mad
million
as
pounds
hell.
of dope.
Man, they said they had
That's
enough
why
to
them niggas
goddamn
be balling
supply the
in the
world
South.
one time.
That's why them niggas be balling in Florida.
Yeah, they ain't gonna find a job now though.
Yeah, that was a
Hell
lifetime
yeah. After
supply for
that,
somebody.
they spent all their money and they was like, "Oh yeah, I'm about to come up." No, you ain't. Turn right back around, nigga.
It's
Go
a
back to
drought.
doing what you doing. Yeah.
That you got a stash, nigga. Your shit is over if you was waiting on the re-up.
You know what happened to that what happened to that president down there in South America that was supposed to be getting arrested as well too by Trump?
I don't know. He got a bounty on his ass though.
And then they just so happened to pick up the biggest drug bust in mankind's history.
Nigga, did you see that shit, nigga? Man,
Nigga, when they say they got it coming by the boatloads.
Nigga, that wasn't no boat, nigga. That was a shipping tanker.
Yeah. They ain't even hired it. It was on top of the water. It wasn't in the submarine.
Bigger than the city. I don't know how. I don't know if y'all know how big one of these motherfucking boats. If you ever seen an Empire,
Like a big tugboat. You talking? Yeah, I saw it, man. It was all the whole ship was
Empire
filled
State
full
was
of dope.
laying down in some water. Nigga. That's how big these boats.
Yeah. That was a real shipping container.
There wasn't nothing on it but the pilot and dope.
That's it. Hey, you only need one person to move all this dope. If I get caught, I get caught.
Man, somebody knows something.
Yeah. Somebody ain't gonna be able to make that pig tootsie.
Somebody gonna die behind this.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a major bust right there. I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah. That was that winter collection though. I'm telling you, man, that was for the winter.
Man, that clean these goddamn streets up. I don't know what these niggas gonna do.
Yeah, but we need that though, Super. I ain't gonna lie. It's a bunch
Yeah,
of dumb shit going on.
These niggas need to dry out.
Man, I still say they need to start charging $5,000 per bullet. So you only get one shot, motherfucker. What's up with this mass shooting shit? You get one
And
shot, motherfucker.
once you take that genie off the street, nigga, ain't nobody shooting nobody behind no reason. Ain't no
Look at her. Lucky to pop his head back out after Ty Sam left.
Come on, Lucky. You still got absolutely up here.
Yeah. We still diving deep on Lucky. We ain't never let him come up for air. Yeah.
I had to replace
Hey, Lucky, call Sean P. Call Sean P up. Yeah, this would be a good time to get Sean P on here.
Man, I beat Sean P ass so bad.
Yeah.
He had something.
I saw him addressing Bap again, I guess. I saw Bap addressing his ass. Bap said, you know what? That's enough of that shit, you motherfucker. You know, he usually don't address him. So when he finally addressed him, hey, he said, that is enough, motherfucker. Crazy. Yeah. He need to just show up on one of these panels and get his head bashed in a little bit for all this pan African stupidity he be spewing around town here. Funny that.
Had some hands or something.
No. He always try to make you pull up a source. He gonna look for that one line in your source and try to stick to that one line in your source where it says African American. Motherfucker, you know it's gonna say African American.
Yeah, you gotta have Yeah, I made him to pull up his sword. So I know how first.